Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates were 9-0 losers over, they were under. They were defeated by the Arizona Diamondbacks in yesterday's game. Starter Bubba Chandler, he pitched 5 innings, gave up 2 earned runs on 2 hits, walked 6 batters, struck out 4. The rest of the bullpen, not really the rest. Oh, yeah, a little bit of the rest. Johan Ramirez only pitched a third of an inning. He gave up 5 earned runs in his relief appearance. And then Dennis Santana, late in the game, he gave up 2 runs over 1 inning pitched. And so the Pirates shut out in the first game of a series after they swept the Cincinnati Reds at home. Game 2 of that series is tonight at 9:40. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show, and that coverage is also presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, that's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 weight loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual-bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callen.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Everybody, it's Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. We're halfway there. Stay strong, folks. We're halfway there. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Family Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. On a rainy morning, be careful out there. It's raining harder than I thought. So, if you're planning on leaving for work at any point within the next hour, I would suggest leave a little earlier. Just make sure you're safe out there on the roads. It was definitely raining way heavier than I anticipated that it would. And I'm kind of bummed. I washed my umpire uniforms yesterday because, well, they were starting to smell kind of not great. And, you don't always want to wash them. Like, you don't have to wash them every day, especially because I have games like once a week or once a day every week. But yesterday, there was some dirt on them after the game. They're starting to get a little, not terribly, but I was like, I got to wash them. I got to get them ready for the rest of the week, and I want them to feel clean and smell clean. And so I washed them. I can't dry them in the dryer because I don't want them to shrink. I want to make sure that they stay the same size because it's just like a sports uniform, honestly. Like, it's a little longer. So if you've ever worn like a football jersey or a baseball jersey, like it'll extend well below your waist. And that way I can like tuck it into my pants and, have it comfortably tucked in there just in case, because I'm moving around a lot, just in case it becomes a little untucked. There's still enough length where it'll stay below my waist. And why I mention that is because I hung them up to dry yesterday, and today I'm going to get new umpire shoes. And so I washed the clothes yesterday before I went to bed. I washed 2 shirts and my pair of pants. Hung them up to dry. They were dry by this morning, but I'm carrying 3 articles of clothes on hangers as I open my garage and get ready to leave, pull out of the driveway and go. And right when I open the garage, bam, it's just pouring down rain. I was like, oh, this is a surprise. So I'm rushing to get these freshly washed clothes, these freshly washed uniforms, into my car so I can hang them up. And so that was an adventure this morning. Plus, there's still blisters on my feet, so I was sprinting unwillingly through the driveway in the rain, trying to get these hung up, trying to get my gym bag. Got to change clothes in there for when I go to the gym. I change there to make sure I stay clean and not just sweaty all over the place. So, had to rush that bag into the trunk. My car is a plug-in hybrid, so then I had to unplug the charger from my car, get it in the garage, close the garage, and then leave. So it was a lot. And because I was driving slower on the freeway this morning because it was raining, I thought I might be a little bit late, and I wasn't. I was actually on pace. I was maybe like 2 or 3 minutes later than I normally am, but that's still 5 minutes earlier than I used to show up, which so some days I used to show up right at 4:59. But on most days I'm getting here around 4:45, so it's good. So if I've timed it out, so if I need an extra 5-10 minutes to go to the bathroom or just make sure I drive safely through the treacherous weather, it's possible. So I'm feeling good this morning. other than that little adventure, I mean, that was definitely a wake-up call for me. It just stunned me like, oh, wow, look, it's really raining. So I'm scheduled to umpire a game tonight, and I don't know, we'll see. Just depends. I mean, from what I saw in the forecast, there's a 100% chance of rain right now. Now, does that mean it's going to rain through the rest of the day? I'm not really sure. Let me just look at an hour by hour here if I can. So it's supposed to stop raining through most of the area by noon. So it's 100 right now. It's raining at all parts of Pittsburgh. It's going to drop to 80% by, looks like 8 o'clock. By 9, 10 o'clock, it'll drop to like 45%, and then by noon, it looks like it's going to go down. So maybe they can get the field ready in 6 hours, because the game I have is at 6 o'clock, but maybe not. So we'll see. I just got to double check. Either way, I'm getting umpire shoes today, and I'm excited about that. All right, enough about me. 412-928-9370. Now it's about you. Now it's about the Pirates. And their 9-0 loss yesterday. I already got somebody coming in on the YouTube chat who says, it's Cliff, who says, Bubba and these walks are killing me. When Jones gets back, he needs to go to the bullpen. Yeah, that's definitely something we can discuss is, what should the Pirates pitching rotation look like whenever Jared Jones comes back? This is a discussion that began at the beginning of the week. Adam and I talked about that on Monday when Doran Dickerson was out on the Fan Morning Show. And then it was continued yesterday, and Matt Clement, MLB insider, great guy, local guy, came on to talk about and assess the pitchers, and that's something you can listen to if you go to the go to 937thefan.com. You can search under podcast for the Fan Morning Show, and that's there on the website. You can also rewind on the free Odyssey app up to 72 hours, and since we're in that 72-hour period as of right now, you can go and also rewind and find the chapter with Matt Clement, because it was pretty interesting stuff and what he talked about and analyzed. But yeah, now it's just a matter of, I guess, talking about and talking through, like, who would you not have in the rotation? And Bubba Chandler again walking several batters in yesterday's loss, 6 to be exact. It's not great. Now, if we're talking about overall, runs that he ended up giving up that he was charged for, he was only charged with 2 earned runs. Yohan Ramirez had an outing where he, struggled very badly. One of the worst outings that he's had since being on the Pirates. 5 earned runs given up on 2 hits, 1 walk for him, and he only got an out in the 6th inning. So he pitched a third of an inning and gave up all those runs. Was charged with all those runs. So that's definitely not great. Dennis Santana gave up 2 earned runs in what eventually amounted to be a garbage time inning. So I'm not too disappointed in him for that. I mean, he's just getting some work in and didn't need to be overly precise because you're already down by 7 going into that 8th inning. And so it's like, okay, well, don't care too much. Not really a big deal. Evan Sisk came in and pitched an inning in 2/3. He gave up no earned runs on 2 hits. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good for him. Again, kind of playing a mop-up role. The team was already down by 7. Definitely not a great pitching performance, not one to remember, and it kind of does spark the question about who should be in the rotation once Jared Jones comes back. And I mean, we're assuming too that Jared Jones will just pick up the form that he had in 2024. And if you remember, I mean, it feels like so long ago, but I mean, we've been longing for this guy now for a while, and I think rightfully so. I mean, he got hurt, and I remember getting the news. I think it was July of 2024 when we got the news that he was having some elbow discomfort, which turned into major surgery needed, and he missed the entire 2025 season. And now we're waiting for the news to break that he's coming back. We anticipate that he will return either this month or next month, so I'm getting pumped for that. But who would you want him to replace in the rotation when Jared Jones comes back? Assuming that he'll be put in the rotation, which of these Pirates pitchers would you want out of the rotation? Or do you still have faith in all the guys and maybe you want them to do kind of a 6-man rotation type of thing, and keep everybody in there and just kind of feel it out for a little bit. 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. So I just watched a replay. The Pittsburgh Sportsnet's doing a re-air. They usually do re-airs of the games over and over again whenever Pirates are in season. And I just watched the play where Brian Reynolds was kind of running for the ball, and he did not catch it. He kind of just let it fall, and Bubba Chandler was surprised. He looked like he yelled into his glove. Bubba Chandler did after the ball fell. There's definitely some defensive issues for the Pirates, too. I mean, when they're playing even routine defense out there, they seem to just play better, and that seems to make sense. That correlation adds up. It's just like when they're not, though, I mean, they really look ugly, like when they're not playing good defense. And Brian Reynolds a little bit this season has seemed to struggle with that. We know O'Neal Cruz was very much criticized for his poor defense, though I'd compliment him and say recently he's actually played a pretty solid center field, and mistakes have been limited. And I'm crossing my fingers, hopefully not jinxing it, but, that's something to look out for. I also want to talk about this morning, too. I want to talk about Don Kelly's suspension from yesterday's game, which I thought was ridiculous. And also, how are you feeling about Jared Triolo back in the lineup for the first time since he's been activated? Nick York got set down to AAA to make room for Jared Jones on the active Major League Baseball roster. Do you want Jared Jones back? I'm sorry, not Jared Jones. Of course we want Jared Jones back. Jared Triolo, what do you think about him being on the Major League roster? 412-928-9370. A lot to go over, a lot to comb over this morning, so you can call 412-928-9370. You can talk to me through X by tagging me in a post at Callis_33 is the handle. That's CALLAS_33. And you can join the YouTube live chat. Go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan on YouTube in the search bar, and then you can find our video live stream where you can see us in studio live every weekday whenever there's a daytime show and no sporting event on. You can watch us on there, but there's also a live chat that you can join, which I do read those comments pretty regularly on the YouTube chat. Like Phil says, Skeens, Keller, and Ashcraft next in line for the Bucks. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, Skeens didn't have a great outing against St. Louis, but nobody had a great outing against St. Louis. That was a very sloppy series, a very rough series to endure for the Pirates, and so hopefully they wash that aside and Skeens can go pitch against Arizona and get a win. And keep the Pirates from getting streaky. We want to avoid the losing streaks. I've been saying that all season, and that's a mantra I'm still gonna continue to preach is, just don't get on a streak. And when they lost 4 in a row to St. Louis, it looked kind of bleak. They ended up sweeping the Reds, and the homestand was a 3-win, 4-loss homestand. And so that's what I consider limiting the damage, and that's what I consider recovering after a poor losing streak stretch there. They win 3 in a row, and now just avoiding any type of losing streak. Arizona is going to be good, and then San Francisco is coming up next. I was a little bit worried about the Diamondbacks. They've got a pretty solid roster there, and they clearly proved that they are a formidable opponent. They're one to not be taken too lightly. I had Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound, their ace left-handed starting pitcher yesterday, and I think he pitched 7 scoreless innings, only gave up 2 hits to the Pirates, and the bullpen ended up locking it down with Jonathan Loaizaga and Brandon Garcia. Well, let's talk a little bit about the Don Kelly suspension, and I want to comb over that situation because that is one of the silliest things that I've ever seen. I don't quite understand why the league decided to tie Don Kelly into this. I was expecting if the league was going to review the situation, I was expecting maybe a 1-game suspension for Davinsky. They made it 3 for him and 1 for Don Kelly, so Don Kelly was not allowed to manage yesterday's game, which, I just thought was silly. The news broke yesterday. I don't know when the league officially made the decision, but it was brought to my attention yesterday when all kinds of Pirates beat reporters had come out with the news. 93.7 The Fan ended up polishing up a story to talk about and address the development, what had happened. Yeah, so if you recall, Chris Davinsky, relief pitcher for the Pirates, the Pirates won 1-0 on Sunday, and Davinsky got into that game. And Sal Stewart, I guess the allegation is that Sal Stewart was taking a little bit too long, was calling time, and it wasn't on Sunday, excuse me, I'm remembering incorrectly. He pitched on Saturday, and the game was, it was already pretty much a blowout at that point. The Pirates had a lead. Davinsky was coming in to keep the very strong lead that the Pirates had after Carmen Mlodzinski, his outing was over. He pitched 5 2/3 of an inning. He gave up 5 runs over 8 hits. Struck out 10, though, in that start on Saturday. But then Davinsky came in, and he was pitching. Sal Stewart apparently called time, and Davinsky didn't like that. The allegation is that Davinsky threw inside intentionally on Sal Stewart, and the umpires got together, and after a brief minute or two discussion, they decided to eject Chris Davinsky from that game on Saturday. And so the league, did a further investigation. They reviewed all the video again, and they reviewed the situation again and determined that Davinsky, who he didn't even hit Stewart, he was just throwing inside. He tried to throw an inside pitch. He was ejected from the game because of that, and then subsequently, after the investigation by the league, they decided that Davinsky deserved 3 games of a suspension for that. And because the league determined intent, they also ejected Don Kelly. Or not ejected. They suspended him from the next game that the Pirates played, which was, after the ruling had come down, it was that game against the Diamondbacks yesterday. So he didn't get to manage. I understand why the manager gets thrown out whenever you have a situation where intent is ruled upon. You don't want the manager to be making the decisions on who gets hit or not. And sometimes pitchers are just told by their manager, by their coaches, to hit a batter as revenge. Now, I haven't seen, as time has progressed and I've watched baseball, there's been less revenge pitching. I haven't noticed, especially from the Pirates, but I haven't noticed too much during seasons that, pitchers will throw inside to frustrate hitters, to get hitters pissed off. That's something that I haven't noticed. But when that does happen, you want the manager ejected because you don't, you want to penalize teams for even having their coaching staff recommend, intentional batters getting hit. This is a situation where I don't think the league really looked at the nuance of the situation, considering that I don't think personally that Davinsky was trying to hit Sal Stewart at all. I don't think that's what happened. I think that he was just trying to make sure that Stewart wasn't comfortable in the box, and he was trying to pitch inside, and that's that. Now, be that as it may, Davinsky, if anything, he was the one that, and only one that should have deserved a suspension in this. But you're roping Don Kelly into a situation where there were no warnings beforehand. There was nothing to indicate that that intent was bleeding through to the rest of the team. How would Don Kelly have even? I can't see why Sal Stewart would have been targeted by the entire Pirates team. It was just Davinsky versus Sal Stewart, and that's that. It didn't seem like the Pirates wanted to take any vengeance on Sal Stewart. It didn't make sense to me that the entire team was wanting that hit by pitch there to take place, or an attempt for a hit batter to take place. So you eject a manager, you suspend a manager for intent in the game, especially after warnings are issued, because again, I get it. You don't want the team representative to be calling the shots on who and when players get hit if intent is starting to become a thing. But again, I don't think Don Kelly was there's no way. I just don't think that in such an impromptu situation like that, even if Davinsky was upset, which again, the allegation is that Sal Stewart called time and wasn't getting ready in the box. And if Davinsky was upset about that and decided to throw inside because of that, I don't know how Don Kelly would have flashed any type of signals or communicated in any way to Davinsky to throw inside at Sal Stewart. Again, to me, that doesn't make sense. And I think Major League Baseball botched this one. I don't think that there was any nuance in here. I think they just kind of did a flat out when a pitcher throws at a hitter intentionally, then the manager's got to be disciplined as well. It's not a fan of it. 412-928-9370. You can get a phone line. I'm going to be around for about 7 more minutes, I'll say. Joseph on the YouTube chat says the Adam Crowley curse strikes again last night. Yeah. Adam gets overly hyped and says, "Oh, the Pirates are going to go on a roll." It's just something he does. He plays the highs and lows. He feels the highs and lows of the seasons of all the big 3 Pittsburgh sports teams. And last night they got blown out. They got blown out pretty bad. So there's that. Joseph, I'm with you. Let's focus on the Don Kelly thing here too. If you have any opinions on this, you want to talk about how outrageous the decision was. 412-928-9370. There is a caller on the line now that wants to chat, so we shall let this caller speak. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning. I'm Dave from Brownsville.
Brownsville. How about that? What's up, man?
Hey, listen, they absolutely boned that. Yep. I mean, it was just an inside pitch. Mm-hmm. I could see if, considering the game situation, Cincinnati's getting blown out, why in God's name would he throw at the guy? And there's just no reason for it.
And even if Davinsky had a moment, a lapse of judgment there, what did Don Kelly have to do with any of that?
Exactly. I mean, I could see if the pitch was behind him or in his head. But, I mean, if the ball's a little further to the left, to the left, it's a strike. So it's in the strike zone. He just missed a little inside.
Yep.
And listen, you and I both know these major league pitchers, if they want to hit you, they're going to hit you dead in the center of the back.
That's right.
That's what they do. Hey, buddy, you have yourself a good day.
You too, man. Appreciate the call from Brownsville. I think that's a first for since I've been doing the Fan Early Morning Show. Brownsville area. How about that? Nice guy there. And we're agreeing. Yeah, I mean, it's really a silly situation. And I don't know. I mean, if Don Kelly manages yesterday, do the Pirates win that game? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, there were still some issues. Again, Yohan Ramirez had an uncharacteristically rough outing out of the bullpen. Braxton Ashcraft walked 6 batters in the game, which not advisable. But he only gave up 2 earned runs. For his portion of the game, it was Ramirez that really struggled. He pitched less than a full inning and gave up 5 of the earned runs. So, I mean, just a rough one in Arizona. But would Don Kelly have impacted yesterday's game more? I don't know. I saw a TV shot of him too. They were playing the first inning of the game, again, a replay on Sportsnet Pittsburgh, and I'm watching. And I was watching in the first inning, and they had Don Kelly. He was up in one of the boxes, up in the press box, watching without a hat on. He looked like he had fancy clothes on, not his uniform. And I thought that was funny. He's just sitting up there watching. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. Yeah, he shouldn't have been roped into this at all. I think Major League Baseball did a silly thing there by doing that. And again, I mean, I like. If Major League Baseball is going to investigate these things and Major League Baseball is going to take time to rule on these types of situations, like, give me some nuance. Give me some nuance with this one. Don't just automatically eject or suspend the manager. I keep saying eject, but don't automatically suspend the manager just because that's, the typical procedure. You got to look into this a little bit more thoroughly and understand, like, Don Kelly probably had nothing to do. In all likelihood, had nothing to do. There's very little chance that he communicated to Davinsky that he wanted Sal Stewart to get thrown at. And when you're looking at the pitch, too, it's like, an inside pitch like that deserves a 3-game suspension? No, I don't think so. But hopefully the Pirates can get back on track. Tonight I see Joseph on the YouTube chat. And just to repeat, he said the Adam Crowley curse strikes again. Sometimes we get too excited. Sometimes we might feel certain ways about certain things. It is what it is. It happens. I want to continue to trust in the fact that the Pirates will not go streaky, that they can just continue to get at least one win every series, and continue to play a good brand of baseball. Yesterday was not a good brand of baseball, getting blown out 9-0. And the pitching and some of the defense for the Pirates really let them down in yesterday's game, along with the fact that the offense didn't score at all and barely any guys got on base. I guess that's something to point out too. From yesterday's game, I saw that Connor Griffin, he got a hit. Jared Triolo, of all people, got a freaking hit in that one. Ryan Reynolds walked one time. Marcelo Ozuna walked one time. And Connor Griffin walked once with his hit. That's really it. That's all the base runners that the Pirates had was a walk from Reynolds, a walk from Ozuna, and then a walk and a hit from Connor Griffin and a hit from Jared Triolo. That was it. No runs given up by the Diamondbacks on 2 hits given up by them. So, yeah, no good. Not great. Anything else you want to say? 412-928-9370. I got time for this one more caller, so we'll let this person speak. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning, Harris. Joe. How are you, my friend?
I'm feeling good. What's up, man?
Ridiculous. That's a ridiculous decision that MLB made. Are we going to start holding every manager accountable for an inside pitch? Because you're going to have to now. This set a precedent, in my opinion. You can't just a 3-game suspension for a pitch that barely got inside, barely. It wasn't like it was where it knocked the guy down or it brushed him way back or, like you said, threw behind him. Not even close. So, and I just think it's MLB's they're out of their mind on this one. So.
Yeah, Joe, I'm with you, man. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I think all of Pittsburgh is having the consensus that this was a ridiculous suspension. If not for Davinsky, especially for Don Kelly, there's no need to suspend the manager that wasn't even involved in the pitch, wasn't even involved in the play. Would have barely had time to communicate that he wanted that hitter to get thrown at in that situation. That's it. I'm out of time. My name's Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Family Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No major incidents or accidents, but lots of wet roadways as you head out for the Wednesday morning rush. Traffic on the parkways east and west fairly steady into their respective tunnels. Out down, you do have that ramp closure at the Edgewood off-ramp, so just watch for delays there as you're detoured around it. Route 28 is up to speed heading in toward the north side, and the HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. The third annual Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back June 17th and 18th. Nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, Cintas, People's Natural Gas, and Centimark. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. Veteran Basement Waterproofing, Bethel Park. If you're over 60 and looking for a weight loss program built specifically for you, Awaken 180 is your solution with Awaken 180 Golden, a new 1 to 3 month program for fast weight loss tailored to those over 60. Online at awaken180weightloss.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Is the hope of having your hair grow back going down the drain? It's not too late. If you want your own real growing hair, call New Image now and receive $295 in laser treatments free. No one can offer you the advanced technology of new NeoGraft hair transplants and laser hair therapy. So if you really want your own real growing hair, go to newimagehairloss.com or call 1-800-942-8606 and receive $295 in laser treatments free.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Spring is in the air, and Alev's long-lasting pain relief is here to keep you moving. The days are longer, and the flowers are blooming. Whether it's gardening, yard work, or just spending more time outdoors, spring has a way of getting us moving despite any body pain. That's where Aleve can keep you going. With just one dose, Aleve gives you long-lasting body pain relief for up to 12 hours. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Mom deserves more than flowers and a card. Enter to win the JTV Mother's Day Getaway at jtv.com/sweepstakes. You could win a 6-night cruise to Grand Cayman, Mexico, and the Bahamas, plus $1,000 spending money and a $1,000 gift card to shop JTV. It's a mom's dream come true. Enter the JTV Mother's Day Getaway now at jtv.com/sweepstakes. And new customers receive a one-time $25 off of a purchase of $50 or more.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Wet roadways caused by overnight rain showers slowing you down as you head out the door for this Wednesday morning rush. Traffic on all three parkways as well as Route 28 pretty much up the speed, but you're going to find a little bit more volume between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels on the inbound Parkway East. Meanwhile, HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North. You can use them with 2 or more in your vehicle until 10 o'clock this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA. I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas, Harry Callis. It is a Wednesday. Doug Whaley will be with us from 9 o'clock until 10. Ray Fittipaldo at 8 o'clock. The great Mark Caboli with a little behind-the-scenes intel on the drafting of Drew Aller. We can get into that. You probably weren't awake for the entirety of the Pirates game last night, but I'm sure you all saw, before you put your head down, the outfielders doing Pirates outfielders things. Bubba Chandler sort of danced through raindrops. We'll get into all that. Oh, yeah. By the by, the Toronto Maple Leafs have been good for a while. Then they're bad once, and they get Gavin McKenna.
Unbelievable.
So a lot to discuss. A lot of fun will be had, hijinks, things of that nature. Dickerson, how we doing today?
Great. It's Wednesday, hump day.
We're humping.
We're getting ready to roll on the back end of this week. Callis, good morning. How are you?
I feel wonderful.
How are your feet?
Better. You know what I was thinking about, too?
Tell me.
Starkey does the Good Feet store stuff. I got to talk to Starkey.
You should talk to Starkey.
Because I live up by Cranberry now, and I know they have a store. And maybe once I get fitted with my umpire shoes today, I could see about what they could do so my blisters could go away and I could never get them again.
Well, here's what I would say to the Good Feet store is, listen, I know Starkey's show does incredible ratings. Our entire station does incredible ratings. We are blowing ratings out of the water here in the morning time. I mean, people are out there on the Parkway right now. There are going to be people jam-packed going through the Squirrel Hill Tunnel about an hour and a half. I'm sure they'd love to hear about the Good Feet store.
I've also been recognized an unholy amount of times, and I'm glad I'm doing a good job because if I didn't, my reputation might get shot within the community. Like one dude came up yesterday, his name was Sean. He was like, "Hey man, good job up, but I gotta say, like, if there's one thing about you, like, you're fair." And I'm like, that's the greatest compliment I could have gotten.
That's great.
That's what you want.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah. I also met another umpire who listens. He was doing a Little League game. I was doing a Pony League game on Monday. His name's Jackson. And he was like, "Are you Harry Callis?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Wow."
I think if we are going by the most recognizable people on the Fan, I think it's Doran. Well, Pomp is in a different... Pomp is like a legend.
Pomp does TV too. That's cheating.
And he does all the TV. I think it's Pomp, Doran, Pony, get recognized everywhere. And then I think it's Harry Callis.
Yeah, I mean, when we were at the home opener, you got recognized like every... So we were walking on the street, walking to another establishment, and people were in their cars screaming out at you.
But, like, that's scary for umpiring because, like, my reputation, like, could get shot in a matter of moments if I do something.
Well, you got to be incognito. You got to keep that mask on, brother.
I do, and I try not to, but, like, there's a select few people that will just be like, "Are you that guy?" Like, I did a tournament over the weekend, and I was messing with these guys because they were like, "Dude, you sound just like this guy on the radio." And I'm like, "Oh, what's his name?" They're like, "Oh, I can't remember, but you sound just like him." Like the morning show. And I'm like, huh.
Yeah, it's wild.
And then at the end of the game, I was like, "Surprise, it is me. I'm Harry Callis. Nice to meet you."
As long as you do a good job, it's only going to and you will because you care about it. You're passionate about it.
I'm still a human, though. I mean, like,
You're gonna make
I'm just
mistakes,
terrified, like something's gonna happen.
No, you'll be all right.
I just get worried. I'm like, you know.
No,
But I also think when I do a good job and people recognize me, that then I actually get like more credibility.
Yeah, you'll get the benefit of the doubt more than you won't.
That's true. There's that.
Yeah. Good.
So the feet somehow they feel better? That's great.
Well, time has passed.
Time heals all
Sleeping without
wounds.
my socks on, which is good, you know.
Hold on, wait now. Just give me a second. Rewind. Reverse it. Do you normally sleep with your socks on?
Yeah, Jada thought it was weird too.
Yeah, that's a no bueno.
No.
The reason why I do though is because I just want to roll out of bed and start walking like out the door. And, you know.
So you keep your socks on from the day before.
No. I shower at night.
And then put socks on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do a shower at night. And then I get dressed like bottoms, so I'll put my shorts or sweatpants on, socks on, the whole bottom half's done, the shirt stays off. But then once I get up, I just take a shirt from the closet, put it on, and then I walk down the steps and out the door.
If I take a nap and forget to take my socks off, I wake up from the nap and I am miserable. The feet feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
There's a weird foot feeling.
There is a weird foot feeling.
You can't. I guess to each their own. I'm going to put up a Twitter poll. I can't imagine more people sleep with their socks than don't.
If I didn't have to wake up at 4 a.m, I wouldn't. But it's just like I don't want to spend time finding socks, getting my socks on, rummaging through the drawers. Jada's still sleeping. I just want to get basic shirt out of the closet and leave.
Like I have bad circulation in my feet, so sometimes I'll put like the wool socks on just to get the warmth, and then I'll take them off. But I don't. It doesn't feel right sleeping with socks on. It feels like I'm doing something bad.
Yes, like I've made a terrible mistake.
Have you never in the wintertime been like cold and you've wanted to keep them on to keep your feet?
Yeah, but there's a point, and then like even if I fall asleep with them on, there's a point where I'm flick them off. I'll flick them off on the side of the bed.
Yes,
Poop, poop.
if mid nap, I will angrily fling the socks off. Can't have it.
Well, yeah, I wanted to air them out though yesterday because there's a blister on my right foot that is just killing me still. And my calves are starting to hurt now because I've been walking on the balls of my feet. And
is it weird that I want to see the blister?
You want to whip it out? You want to put this thing on camera?
Is it big?
All right. If you really
I don't want to, but I want to. I don't want to, but I want to.
Couple of texts. My socks come off the minute I hit the door, like that. I used to be a guy that I would get home from work or my long day, and I would wear my jeans in the house. And then my wife is always putting on comfy clothes. So now I come in and it's sweatpants on. Sometimes the shirt comes off because I'm getting buff.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, we got to.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
We got to get this thing on camera.
I had the same one for my football cleats for years. Yeah, that's a tough one.
I can't really.
You got normal feet. It's not about your feet. I just can't look at other people's feet. It smells like Fritos in here.
Does it?
That is a blister.
Yep.
That thing.
That's a big one.
That thing takes up a sizable chunk of foot.
I know how bad. I had one in the same spot for years with my football cleats.
So my feet were like I stepped in some grass. It was moist on Sunday, and then I was standing on like the parking lot. Like I said, was like chopped up rocks. Hurt so bad to stand on those rocks.
Oh,
you're just barefoot on the rocks.
And then 5 games throughout the day. Yeah.
You know what you should do? Go get a pedicure.
Ooh,
absolutely.
Yeah, they'll shave that right off.
I don't have time to, but maybe I can schedule one.
Oh, you got time.
Yeah, you got time.
You got time. You got to care about yourself.
Yeah.
A little self-care.
Yeah.
Well, I got umpiring the rest of the week, provided it's not rained out today.
Right after the show?
Having her graduation this weekend.
Texter, Callus, get it together. It takes like 30 seconds to set it all out at night. That's what I do.
Me too.
You know, I'll just lay the clothes out, and then
right on the dresser, and then I'm boop, boop, boop. I don't have to think about it. I'm out.
Although now, oh man, if I forgot my freaking workout pants today.
Well, I'll tell you what, the equivalent of my life for umpiring, go on an hour and 15-minute walk.
Yes.
At like 8 o'clock at night, and then go back home and shower, and then wake up at 4 o'clock the next day. And you tell me if you're good getting dressed.
First of all, why are you getting so offended? Second of all, you get 2 kids, and then you tell me if you're tired.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I know.
Well, hey, how about 4?
I'm also not the one who said it. Someone texted in.
I'm not yelling at you.
He's yelling.
I'm not yelling. I was addressing the texter.
Do you guys want to see my athlete's foot?
No. No, please.
Actually,
no.
I can't whip that out because I get fungus in the studio.
Yeah,
Can you
please.
imagine?
No.
Starkey.
Oh.
If it's like, did I hear that Crowley put his fungal foot up on the table today?
Oh. Did you get any medicine for that yet?
No. It's
You're letting it ride.
It's so freaking itchy.
But it doesn't look like anything. There's nothing that you can
It's
see.
red and like
Okay.
it's starting to flake a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to get some Lotrimin.
I love sticking it. Can't wait to peel that all off. It's gonna be great. Hope everyone out there is enjoying your breakfast. I got one more for the people. A conundrum. What's happening? What's he doing?
I'm getting sanitizer. I just touched my foot.
Oh, he's getting sanitizer because he touched his foot. Good move. I didn't touch it, did I?
Mm-mm.
So, we walked the dog on the day after trash day. So, a bunch of cans still left out. And dog takes a poop. Pick it up with the poop bag. Instead of walking the poop back to my house and throwing it away in my trash can, I just threw it in somebody's empty trash can. And you would have thought that I shot my dog in the middle of the street with how my wife reacted.
Wait, so was it trash day?
It was after trash day.
Oh, yeah.
Empty can.
That's no good.
See, I wanted to get a second opinion on that.
That's no good.
You can't do that?
If it was trash night and there was if the trash cans were full, yeah, throw that in there.
But I can't throw my dog's poop in an empty can.
No, because some people keep their cans in their garage. They keep them,
man, I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah.
And they're going to try to figure out what's going on, and they're not going to know. Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah. Yeah. She was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "It's a trash can." She's like, "Yeah, it's not your trash can, and there's no bag in there.
Yeah, no good.
And it's going to sit there now for a full ass week."
Yep.
And I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm not reaching into the bottom of the can.
It is what it is now, but that's nasty."
The worst is I'm typically very courteous with the dog. Like, there have been times where the dog will poo, and I'll reach down and be like, "Oh shoot, I forgot a bag." I will go back to the house, no matter where I am on the walk, get the bag, come back, pick up the poop. Can't have poop in someone's yard. Courteous.
Jada has these tiny trash cans that they use for specifically for the poop bags.
We have that too.
Well, maybe
like those little tin ones.
Yeah, maybe use that then, Adam.
Well, I didn't want to walk it all the way back to my house, swinging the dog poo in my hand.
No.
Which is what I would have done if it wasn't trash night.
Exactly.
But I thought, hey, this will be the one night I don't have to carry the poo all across the yard.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah.
So we're saying wife wrong, correct, Crowley wrong.
Yes.
Yep, fair. That's fair.
Yeah, very easily.
That's fair. You guys are my Jedi. You're my Jedi counsel here.
Yeah, very easily. Yeah, I mean, it's all based on circumstance, though. I mean, like I said, if it was trash night, okay, fair game. But I mean, just right after trash day too.
Yeah,
that's bad.
Just a raw dog in that.
Yeah, that's nasty.
No bag, just a loose poo.
No,
I mean it was it's a little baggy, but
okay.
Yeah. Texter, I'm getting a mani-pedi right now. No, you're not. It's 5:57.
Yep.
There's no way you're getting a manicure or pedicure right now. No chance. None.
In the daytime in another country somewhere?
I guess that's
It's not impossible.
Yeah. I guess that's possible. Texter, Adam, that was my trash can. No, it wasn't.
I mean, they're probably gonna find out it was you. Whoever they probably. Maybe.
I mean, who doesn't listen to our show, first of all?
What, do you think you have a Guardian camera out there, too? Maybe.
See,
that, too.
Here's me. If someone threw an extra poopy in my trash can,
you'd be mad as hell.
I wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, you would, because it would start stinking.
Trash cans are outside.
Yeah, you'd have gone. You'd have went out with the trash bag and be like, "Who did this?
If this really
it's poop again." He called it.
You'd be telling the story. You'd be telling the story on this very segment.
Yeah, I probably would. That person who said it was their trash can, if it is, we'll find a way to make amends.
Who's we?
Me and the family.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, my wife was complicit. She could have stopped me. She didn't. You know, she waited till the poop was
She probably didn't think you were going to do that.
She goes.
She probably looked at us like he's not really going to. He actually. Well, what are you doing? Yeah.
Text her. Crowley, absolutely you can throw your dog's bleep in someone else's trash can. We ain't woke. I don't know what woke has to do with it.
Nope.
I don't think that is applicable. I think it's different. If it were trash night,
right?
I think there's no problem.
No problem at all.
Yeah. Texter, you dog owners need to have more self-awareness. You walk your dog, let it go to the bathroom on someone else's property, walk it around your own yard. No, that's socially acceptable. Unless there's a sign that says your dog can't poo in my yard. People's dogs poo in people's yards. That's what they do. That's what dogs do. Get out of here. What are you talking about? Everyone's dog poops in someone else's yard.
I got a neighbor at my parents' house that has that very sign.
It's fine. If you got the sign, I got no judgment. But if you don't got the sign and my dog's walking along, it's a dog. It doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take a poop.
Mm-hmm.
People walk their dogs.
Yeah, I have no problem with that as long as you clean it up.
Yeah, you got to clean it up.
Yep.
Oh, we had a neighbor too that didn't clean up their dogs.
See,
Starkey talked about it, and he and I both know who it is.
Yeah, that's an all-time D-bag move. If your dog poops in someone's yard, you don't pick it up.
I just realized I'm not neighbors with Starkey anymore. Oh.
He didn't vote for you in that election.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's
He should be dead to you. Texter, your dog's poop is an extension of your own poop, AC. Deal with it yourself.
Yep.
Someone that person's getting a mani-pedi in a different country. Okay, which country? Where are you? Would love to know. Fan Morning Show International today. Let me see if I brought my workout pants.
I knew it was bothering you.
It's been pissing me off the whole time.
I knew it was bothering you. If you don't, just do it in your jeans.
Son of a bitch!
I think I have an extra pair of shorts you could wear, but my pants are big and your waist is tiny.
All right.
Text Tanuda. You could probably fit his.
I borrowed Bechtold's, and then I didn't give him back for like a month, and he was
mad about it?
Well, he would. Every time I'd see me, like, you got my shorts? Yeah, I got your shorts. They're clean. They're actually clean.
Did they fit you like the shorts we wore back in like middle school? Those big long shorts.
I look like I should have been throwing lobs up to Chris Taft.
Oh my goodness. I just realized something. Do you remember 2 years ago when Doran parked on the line outside and it was a whole thing and we did a video and I got on the ground to measure?
Yeah.
And you gave me a blanket so I didn't have to sit on my my seats without like cover because I didn't have anything. I still have that blanket in my parents' house. And that was 2 years ago.
What does that have to do about anything?
Mm-hmm. You just said you didn't give Austin shorts back for a month.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I didn't follow.
Yeah, you never do.
Well, I'm distracted by lack of pants.
Why were we doing that? Wasn't I betting somebody? Oh, Kabali. Yeah.
No, Pomp. Because it was Pomp who said that you were on the line.
Oh, it became a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pomp,
oh, yeah, Kabali was there too. Yeah, good.
Didn't Kabali lay down on the ground and measure?
So. No, I did.
Oh.
I just said that.
Texter, I normally wouldn't let a neighbor's dog poop in my yard, but because she's hot, I let her do it. The neighbor's hot? I hope the neighbor's hot. It ain't a weird dog thing. All right. In 30 seconds, the Maple Leafs were bad once, and they're going to get Gavin McKenna. So there's an obvious question born from that. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Doran.
12. Number 12. The number 12, the Toronto Maple Leafs have won the NHL Draft Lottery, and Matt Sundin is smiling ear to ear 1 day after the official announcement. It appears, but now to make it official, Pam Kelleher and Deputy Commissioner Bill Daly.
I can confirm it is official. Toronto has won the first draw in the 2026 draft lottery, and as a result of winning the draw, they have the number 1 overall selection in the 2026 draft.
Boy, boy, that is just bad process getting rewarded. That is the lottery. The Leafs were trying to be good this year, and they stunk out loud. They had 78 points. They have had multiple general managers now since they got rid of Kyle Dubas. And now they're going to get the number 1 draft pick in a draft that is stocked full of high-end forward talent, most notably Gavin McKenna from Penn State. One bad year, and they get a potential superstar. Meanwhile, like I said, they had 78 points this year. Penguins had 80 points last year. Not rewarded for their ineptitude.
Mm-hmm.
Luck of the draw, and we can't here in Pittsburgh complain about lottery balls. We can't complain about number 1 picks and the Lemieux and the Crosbys and the Flurries of the world, and then you get Malkin with the 2nd overall pick. We've had great fortune in this town. So that's not the crux of the conversation to me. But the crux of the conversation to me is you just got beat by your all-time arch rival Philadelphia Flyers. That was your reward for making the playoffs. Would you rather be the Maple Leafs or would you rather be the Penguins?
Oh.
Because we did this sort of hypothetically with a couple of weeks to go in the season. Like, if they lose in the first round, would you rather that happen or would you rather get Gavin McKenna? And most people said, I'd rather make the playoffs and lose because we were in the throngs of it. And we wanted to see Sid again in the playoffs and Malkin in the playoffs and Letang in the playoffs. Well, now that we've seen it and we know how it went and all the trash talk coming from the other side of the state, was it worth it to not have a shot at that guy? 412-928-9370. That's the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. But you can call us at 412-928-9370. What do you think?
Yeah, it's tough.
It really is tough.
It's very, very tough.
I want to sit here and say it was all worth it because the season was really fun.
Right.
But I'd be happier today if I knew Gavin McKenna was coming.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just call it what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd probably say it wasn't worth it. And it'd have made it it'd have made it a lot easier if they would have gotten swept. I'd have been like, absolutely. But the fact that they fought back and, it came down to the wire, 1 goal, I don't know. It's very tough. But probably the Gavin McKenna, yeah, you would rather have him. Absolutely, because that's your future. And that's what you're building towards. Wouldn't know if, obviously Malkin definitely probably wouldn't be back if that was the scenario. Yeah, Gavin McKenna. I mean, come on, that's for him to play with Crosby, to pass the torch in that area. Yeah, that would have been beautiful to watch for sure. It was not worth it. No, if I knew for certain that I could get him, yeah, okay, it wasn't worth it.
Right. If it's have a bad season and get a shot at Gavin McKenna, or lose in the first round of the Flyers, I think there's room for debate.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's lose to the Flyers or you're guaranteed Gavin McKenna.
Oh, my gosh.
Come on now.
Yeah, I mean.
Gavin McKenna got off to a slow start at Penn State. All told, though, 35 games, 15 goals, 36 assists, 51 points in those 35 games. This after playing in the WHL for 3 years and with the Medicine Hat Tigers. How about that? In the WHL last season, 129 points, 41 goals in 56 games. Now, is he in the class of like the Macklin Celebrinis or the Connor McDavids? No, he's probably a cut below. But that being said, this guy is going to be a star.
Yeah.
And the Penguins have only won in their franchise's history when they've had these megastars. So I'd be a happy camper today if the Penguins had the number 1 overall pick. And they still have a chance to have a really good offseason. They still got $46 million in cap space. They still have a whole bunch of draft picks. But to be able to get the guy, and even finishing top 5 in this draft, you might have been able to get a legitimate franchise-changing player by all the reading I've done on this.
Yeah. What if this means that you could trade for Austin Matthews, though?
Okay, so that's the other angle I wanted to get to, and I'm happy that you're a smart man because I was going to blow right through that. I think there's 2 ways to look at it for the Leafs. This either gets Austin Matthews jacked up to come back because, boy, some of the stuff coming out of him leads me to believe he don't want to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the consensus, that everyone seems to think. Anybody with a brain who pays attention to that situation and knows hockey thinks that they're a dumpster fire. They just hired a terrible brain trust with a poor track record. This could be the shot in the arm he needs to be like, oh, okay, like we got a good young player who's not going to cost anything, and we can still add this offseason. Or if you're the Leafs, you can think, okay, we missed our window on Austin Matthews, but we could trade him for a king's ransom, get a ton of young talent now, and build around Gavin McKenna.
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe this doesn't change Austin Matthews' mind, and if he wants out, he's going to force his hand. He's going to get out. They're not going to have him around if he don't want to be there.
Right.
So I could see it either way. Right now, I'm leaning 51-49. He's going to want out.
Yeah.
I think it's a great point by you to bring up. And he had a good relationship with Kyle Dubas. And Kyle Dubas said whenever he acquired Erik Karlsson that he was always going to be in on the big fish. Yep. You ain't going to find a bigger fish than Austin Matthews. So that is absolutely the other angle here. So let's put it this way. All right. If you lose to the Flyers in round 1, but you get Austin Matthews, I think that's all worth it.
That is worth it.
Yeah.
Yes. That is worth it. That is worth it.
And people are they're gonna chime in. I just know because it's the way it goes at 412-928-9370 on the text line or the phones or on Twitter. And you can follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Don't talk about that. It's not realistic. It wasn't realistic for Karlsson. Believe me, that seemed like a pipe dream until it happened. They did the we're going to trade all our bad players for your good player trade.
Mm-hmm.
Like the hypothetical that fans call up with all the time. Well, geez, the Penguins, they could have had Datsuk if they would have traded Craig Adams. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's not how it goes. It did in that case because of cap relief and because San Jose wanted to suck, and that ultimately led them to Macklin Celebrini. If the Penguins want to get in on Austin Matthews, they absolutely can.
Oh, yeah.
They've got the cap space.
The picks.
They got the picks. They don't have a great farm system, but they don't have a bad farm system. They could absolutely get Austin Matthews if they wanted to, if he's available. And this year was a down year for Austin Matthews. He was dealing with injuries. Still, 60 games, 27 goals in those 60 games. 2 years ago, he scored 69 goals. Last year, still banged up, 67 games, had 78 points and 33 goals. This is one of the great goal scorers. This isn't hyperbole in NHL history. When you score 60 and 69 and 41 and 40 and 40 and 34 and 37 and 47 in this era, you're one of the great goal scorers we've ever seen. And he's still 28 years old. So maybe this does open up a path.
It does. I think it does. It's going to get very interesting.
If I'm the brain trust of Toronto, I try like hell to get Austin Matthews to stay. But it's not a bad consolation prize now that you have your next face of the franchise and you can literally jumpstart a quick turnaround rebuild. I mean, they had Austin Matthews this year. And I know that, like I said, he missed 22 games, but they had Austin Matthews this year and had 78 points on the season. So, might be the time. And it might not just be him. You might see Connor McDavid move. Might see Jason Robertson move. You're probably going to see Robert Thomas move. But of all those guys, Austin Matthews as a prolific first-line scoring center, you would now have two legitimate lines. And I think if you add a player like that, and then you've got what? $34 million in cap space, you have a chance to go from a team that got bounced in the first round to one that might actually be able to make a legitimate run next year.
Yes.
You want to talk about jumpstarting a rebuild? And then, again, he's 28.
Right.
Let's say he's here for the next 7 years. And then let's say he'd walk away or whatever, just hypothetically. Let's say he's here for the next 7 years. He leaves younger than Sidney Crosby is right now.
Mm-hmm.
412-928-9370.
You probably have Sid for another 5 years.
Well, I would think he'd be pretty happy about getting a guy of this caliber.
Yep.
Oh, boy, it's really sad to see Gino leave. Okay, well, we got you one of the best players of this next generation. You feeling okay about it now? Oh, yeah, sure. Great. Very good. All right, I want you to weigh in on this, Penguins fans. You can text us 412-928-9370. Brought to you by Edgar Steiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can give us a ring in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Was it worth it for the Penguins to be just good enough to get beat by the Flyers and then miss out on a chance for Gavin McKenna? Give us your thoughts. And do you think Austin Matthews would make sense? 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Open phones until 8. If you're a Penguins fan with a pulse, you got to have opinions on this. Let's hear from you. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 9-0 losers against the Arizona Diamondbacks yesterday. Pirates have the second game of that series coming up tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins live at 8:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The real Detroit Pistons arrived at game number 1 against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cade Cunningham went Superman mode to get Detroit past Orlando. Game 1 against Cleveland was much more of a team effort. The Pistons won 111-101. All 5 of Detroit's starters were in double figures, something that only happened once in the series against the Magic. Not forcing Cade Cunningham to take over every game is going to be hugely beneficial. I'm Denton Day.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Cloudy with rain today, high 60.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bed?
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West, inbound heavy from the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound, your ride toward Pittsburgh International Airport looks great. Nary a delay there. Parkway East getting in line near Wilkinsburg. It's heavy down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels, while Route 28 mainly steady from Harmer to the north side. Same story for the Main Line Parkway North. HOV lanes open alongside that roadway and the crosstown till 10 o'clock this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, so the Toronto Maple Leafs going to get the number 1 pick in the upcoming draft, which almost certainly means they're going to take Gavin McKenna. And that might mean that Austin Matthews becomes available. This from The Athletic's Chris Johnston. Superstar center Austin Matthews is unsure if he will be back with the Maple Leafs next season. Matthews reportedly needs to see how the new general manager and front office advisor improve the team this summer before committing to another year. Quote, Matthews has 2 years remaining on his contract, but still isn't sure if he'll be back in Toronto. At season's end, the Leafs captain told reporters, I can't predict the future. End quote. Sign me up. I would trade Ben Kindle, among other things, for Austin Matthews. It'd be different if he was north of 30. He's still got a couple of years left before he turns 30, and as we see in today's day and age.
Does the injury history bother you?
Yes. Yes, the last couple of years in particular, yeah. But I'm taking a big swing. I mean, he's always been a guy that's nicked up. But you can get one of the premier talents in the NHL, and he's south of 30 years old. People are texting in already. It's unrealistic. I don't think it is. If he wants out, he's going somewhere. And that teams like the Rangers, teams like the Flyers would be in on him. The Flyers, I think, they've got a bunch of second and third line guys that play a really good system. They need superstar talent.
Yeah.
Now, Connor McDavid also might be available this offseason. He and Leon Draisaitl pretty upset with the state of things in Edmonton. I think it's more likely Matthews moves than McDavid. I'd say it's about 51-49 Austin moves, and I'd say it's about 60-40, 70-30 McDavid stays.
Yeah.
Just educated guesses.
Yeah.
But when the Rangers wrote their breakup letter, their, hey, we're rebuilding letter to fans a couple of years ago, Rangers fans had been so close to tasting out of the Stanley Cup, and it didn't happen for them. And then they tore that team down, and they really rejuvenated that franchise again by going out and spending money on Artemi Panarin. Instead of just going young guy. They went out, they got Artemi Panarin, and bang, they were good immediately. The Penguins can go out and get Austin Matthews, and all of a sudden, like in Toronto, they've been thinking that for the last few years, we've got this Austin Matthews window where we feel like we can contend and we can win a Stanley Cup. They had 108 points last year. If he comes to Pittsburgh, why does that not open up a new championship window here? You've got a superstar in his prime.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
So anything you think about a rebuild, you throw it out the window if a guy like this should become available, is I guess what I'm saying. Long-winded, my bad.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. You absolutely do. One guy can transform, especially for what you did this past season. That's why if you can look at it at both lenses, if it was worth it to lose in the playoffs or not, or the opposite. So if you look at it that way, yeah, it is worth it to lose because you actually did make the playoffs. You did kind of fight back, but you also are feeling pretty decent about what your foundation is, even though you were somewhat going through and thought you were going through a rebuild. If you add one player, look what that does to the lines of the upcoming season. If you add a superstar, a big fish, like an Austin Matthews, what does that do to the lines? We were talking about it in the break. What is it? How do the lines look now?
If you got, and I don't know what you'd have to give up to get Matthews, but I would think it starts with Ben Kindle. So let's just take him out for a second, because he'd be the player I'd want if I'm Toronto, right?
Yes.
He would be like the ask.
Yes.
You're going Raquel, Sid Rust, Chinikov, Matthews, Malkin.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Feel pretty good about that. Mm-hmm. Pretty good place to start.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'd still have $33 million, $34 million, whatever it is, of salary cap space to go out and improve your defense core, and then you could have young players fill in your bottom six.
Yes.
Seems pretty good to me.
Yep.
Now, a texter writes in, I would rather have Jason Robertson. I was reading last night, I think Dallas, they didn't think they'd be able to pay everybody. All of a sudden, they think they could pay everybody. And they're going to try to make it work with Robertson. So I don't think he's going to move, unfortunately. And he's a winger and he's not a center, and I would always prefer the superstar center over the superstar wing. But yeah, I mean, Robertson is younger and a prolific scorer in his own right. Wouldn't kick him out of bed, I guess. Now, Robert Thomas, the Penguins were in talks to acquire him at the trade deadline. That's a big deal. Usually those things don't happen until the summertime. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're in on him, and that might be more realistic than Austin Matthews, but I do think they're going to be circling all these big fishies. Fish. My daughters say fishies.
Fishies, yeah.
Did you know we were potty training Fiona this weekend?
Oh, really? How'd that go?
We did the thing where she's just basically naked for 3 days. Just immersion. First day, she's peeing all over the house.
Yeah.
Second day, 1 or 2. Last 2 days, nothing. She's figuring it out.
Okay.
Now, we're not doing nighttime yet. One thing at a time. But she's doing okay.
Yeah, the process is working. That's good.
Yeah. She's so proud of herself when she goes on the... Isn't that the best?
Yes.
Daddy, I have to pee. Okay. Plop.
Accomplish.
Gets done. I did it.
Yep.
Yeah, you did. I'm going to cry. I'm never going to change a diaper again. It's unbelievable. Do you want Austin Matthews? 412-928-9370. I think you got to be deft. I think you got to be quick on your feet if you are Kyle Dubas. And if you've got a plan to get younger and faster, that's all well and good until you have a chance to get a superstar player. And then I think you should not fully rip up the plan and throw it out, but allow for this to be part of the plan. 412-928-9370. Or would you rather the Penguins have missed the playoffs and got Gavin McKenna? 412-928-9370. We'll keep taking your calls, texts, and tweets on this as we move forward in the hour. But also coming up next, Buccos lost last night, and they didn't have their freaking manager. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 9-0 losers yesterday against the Arizona Diamondbacks. And now they're going to play the Diamondbacks again. It's game 2 of the 3-game series tonight at 9:40. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan with live coverage starting at 8:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. That's all for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh, sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The Pittsburgh Power and Fitness Festival returns May 16th and 17th at the DLCC. Witness elite bodybuilding, strength sports, and martial arts. Shop the massive expo and meet fitness celebrities. Get tickets now at hitspowerfit.com.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much anything delivered to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you, literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery, but they also have stores right in your neighborhood. At the streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge and Robinson, now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged, single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus Come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. While you're there, also ask about the manager special. 4 USDA certified tender top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These beauties are aged for over 35 days and are just as tender as a grocery store filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha steak store in Cranberry Township or Robinson tonight.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met yet?
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy Supplier Discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Swing, deep fly ball, right field. Reynolds toward the wall. It'll fall beside him and Cruz. It looked like one of them might have been able to get there. Instead, it falls untouched. It's a double for Vargas, and it's 2-0 Arizona after Chandler hung that curveball.
Pirates lose 9-0 yesterday. An ugly one. And that was in the first inning. Can we catch a freaking fly ball? Jeez Louise. They show the replay, and I know that on the TV side, they were blaming Brian Reynolds. Now, Reynolds looked like he absolutely could have gotten to that baseball, but as they're showing on the replay, Reynolds never says a word. He's running with his mouth closed the whole time. There was no, I got it. He's just running with his mouth closed. So he never called it. I didn't see the ISO cam on Cruz. Was he calling it? I don't know. Someone's got to catch that freaking baseball. And I know that we have talked to Wayner about this before, and we have talked to Brownie about this before, and we've had these discussions between ourselves before. Communication's difficult on the road. Everyone else seems to figure it out.
Right.
Every other team in Major League Baseball seems to find a way to catch a can of corn. Now, is that why they lost the game? No, they lost 9-0, but your starter who was fighting it early could have been out of an inning, and he's not out of an inning, and now a run scores, and he's got to throw more pitches, and you really let him down more than anybody else. This young man's got great stuff. He's got a great head on his shoulders. He's beating himself up mentally, you can see, after every walkie issues, which I think is a problem, and we'll get into all that. You got a chance just to bail your kid out by making a play, a routine play, and no one makes a play, and look, there's a million different reasons for optimism regarding the Pirates right now. I think it's a good baseball team, last night notwithstanding. I think they're going to be in this thing all season long. But like that stuff, man.
Yeah, it can't happen.
It can't happen. It keeps happening.
How do you make it better? What do? You just roll with it, right? You have to. What other options do you have?
I think it's too early for this part of the conversation, but if Ozuna is still struggling like a month or so from now, then you limit his at-bats.
Put Reynolds at
DH. And put Mangum in the outfield. Yeah. Because it's as much Reynolds as it is Cruz.
Absolutely.
Everyone wants to kill Cruz because he's new to center field. I think Cruz has largely played much, much, much better center field of late. But stuff like this, like what? It was Reynolds afraid of getting run over by a brick you-know-what house. Maybe. It's very frustrating.
Dallas, what would you do in this situation knowing that these outfield blunders keep happening?
Yeah, replace somebody. I don't know. I wanted Cruz to be gone like immediately. I was like, bang him all the way. But yeah, I mean, it's...
You can't take him out of the lineup because he's hitting the bejesus out of the ball.
Yeah, that's why this is difficult. I mean, it's just the decision must be weighed. Like, how much do you value your offense that you're going to let these types of things happen?
I mean, the easy thing to do would say, guys, get it freaking together.
Yeah, 100%.
Catch a fly ball.
See, now, like, if I were Reynolds on that play and I thought I had a beat on it, I would be calling for it until I heard Cruz call for it. You always want to defer, like, to the center field. Right. Or it's like on the infield. You always defer to the shortstop and then the middle infielders and then the corner infielders and go from there. If I think I have a beat on it, I'm going to call for it and sprint for it and sprint for it until I'm called off by somebody that has priority over me.
Right. And yet what we saw was he got the sprint part down.
I think he was waiting for Cruz to call him off.
Yeah. He never made his mouth never moved. And if he's not a ventriloquist, he wasn't doing the right thing.
That's got to weigh on them, though, I think, a little bit, too, is it all the scrutiny that they're under, and they're trying to do things, like, the right way and communicate the right way, and maybe that was kind of the right way. Like, he didn't want to overrule Cruz, but in that situation, none of them got there.
Well, you played baseball through college. Dora, you played in the NFL for 6 years, so this is just my opinion. I'd love to hear your perspective on it. I think once it happens once or twice, now it's a yipsy kind of thing. Like, now there's a fly ball that splits the two of them, and it's classic in the moment overthinking.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what it looks like to me. Mm-hmm. I mean, how in the world is Reynolds on a dead sprint for that ball and never says a word?
Right, never says a word. Like that's what's alarming is you just don't know who to trust. Like, do you trust Cruz to get there? Do you trust yourself to overrule Cruz? And will he listen? There's just a bad dynamic. It's just a bad communication and physical dynamic out there in the outfield that they just can't get on the same page.
I wonder if switching positions regularly kind of hurts Reynolds as well, because he's playing left field and right field.
He's bad at both.
Well, I get that he's not great at both, but I'm just saying
like, just like in a rhythm.
Yeah, like if you're not like, I mean, it is a different perspective. I mean, it's the outfield. I get that. But, like, obviously Reynolds is not the best defensive outfielder anymore. Playing him in two different outfield positions on a regular basis to have your lineup have righties and lefties in it depending on who's pitching, that might be a factor. And that might contribute to the overthinking that you're mentioning.
Sure. The only position he is suited for in the outfield anymore is right field at PNC Park with the short porch.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, Texter, Mangum is not an everyday player.
He could be.
Look.
He's on his way to being. You just got to hit a little better. But
if Ozuna is going to continue to not hit, and I realize he's come around a little bit, mostly at PNC Park, and he's been abysmal on the road. I mean, if you go another month or month plus and Ozuna ain't hitting, then he can't be an everyday player.
Right.
And so you're going to sacrifice power, obviously, but you know what Mangum's going to bring. He's going to have an OPS hovering around the upper sixes, but he's going to have a high average, and he's going to create havoc on the bases, and he's going to play good defense. So you can't, is he ideally an everyday player? No, probably not, but you have to look at it through the lens of what the Pirates have. And if their big bopper ain't bopping big, then you need someone out there who can play defense and help the team. Mm-hmm. If your designated hitter can't hit, he ain't helping the team. Especially when the defense in the outfield has been as dreadful as it's been. I was steaming mad trying to fall asleep watching that last night.
You know what that reminded me of too, though?
Bad News Bears?
Yeah.
But no, I mean, you remember the play where like O'Hearn was getting to the fly ball? It was at PNC Park like 4 weeks ago, and he and Cruz almost ran into each other. And
yes.
Yeah. Maybe that's why Reynolds didn't want to go too far after it, too, because he didn't want another one of those situations. It just goes back to overthinking.
Right.
But that's just another play in my head that I'm thinking, like, maybe, what were they thinking?
I think it's like the hantavirus on that cruise. I think it's wildly contagious.
On that cruise, too.
On that cruise. That O'Neill cruise. Texter writes in, and we're not going to do this. When your center fielder doesn't speak English, what do people think is going to happen? Yeah, there's a universal baseball term for what you're supposed to say in that situation in the outfield. It's, I got it.
Me, you.
He can make any noise. It doesn't matter. It could be like,
correct.
You could just be like,
oh, Kelly Clarkson. Whatever you got to say something.
and then do the arm thing where you like extend your arms, so making sure you're not going to hit anybody. You ever see anybody like wave like this? Yeah, you do that too. Yeah. That's another universal sign for don't touch it. I have it. I, me, yo, hey, anything, any noise.
I mean, I know like 7 Spanish words. I think he could pick up. I got it.
Yo is like I in Spanish.
Now we got more. I know.
Or me is also a Spanish word. Like me, mine.
What's usted?
That's us. Usted is us.
Is it? I don't think it is.
Yeah, look it up.
I think it's the formal.
What?
I'm on it.
Oh, usted means like sir. I get it. I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else.
It's you, but it's the formal you. Mm-hmm.
Well done, man. Well done.
Look at
I
that.
was wrong.
Don Ho gave me a D in junior year Spanish from Mount Lebanon High School. I'm retaining it like a steel trap, baby.
Great job.
Thank you.
Wow.
412-928-9370. Also contributing to my Pirates frustrations last night, Don Kelly was suspended. I want to get into that a little bit more when we come back, but Jim in Monaca has been waiting for a while. Hi, Jim.
Good morning, guys. Got no growls today. I'm in a lobby at the hotel, so that's exactly what I wanted to talk about was the suspension. And I don't know the rule here, and I don't know if something has changed. But when you have something unfold on a Sunday, and then a team has a travel day on Monday, and the news comes out Tuesday that this player is going to be unavailable and your coach is suspended. Now the coach, he just hands it off to the bench coach, and you handle your one game without him. But if you got a guy missing 3 games and you just traveled across the country, I mean, the MLB kind of hinders you. What is the rule there? Do you just hurry up and try to fly somebody in?
I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, probably.
Because, like, I know it's like they play a lot more games in the NFL. The NFL has to have the decision on a suspension or fines or whatever by a certain date so that you can plan for the week. But obviously, baseball's a different animal.
Yeah. Sit tight, Jim. We're going to talk about this a little bit more in depth coming up next. Appreciate the call at 412-928-9370. Because this whole thing was really poorly adjudicated, I think. So we'll talk about that when we return. Your calls, 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It has been revealed the Toronto Maple Leafs have won the draft lottery, and they will have the first overall pick in the NHL draft. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Adam, you want to say stuff? What? Oh, okay, bye.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating, Kirkin Roofing, and Centimar on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Morning Rush, picking up lots of volume. This report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Parkway West, you are heavy heading down the hill from Roslyn Farms to Carnegie, and then again approaching the top of Green Tree Hill. You're stacked down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East, that is in line right around Greensburg Pike to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28 steady for the most part until you approach the East Ohio Street off-ramp. Know what's below? Because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The great Joe Starkey spent a big chunk of his day yesterday praising the job that Ben Sherrington has done. And I think it's a conversation worth having with a twist at the top of the hour. Also, you've got Arizona Cardinals players flirting on social media with Aaron Rodgers. So a bunch to get into. Donnie Kelly was sitting up in the press box last night, or in some sort of box, because he was suspended due to that stupid incident that took place against the Cincinnati Reds. And I understand that when pitchers intentionally try to hit guys, that Major League Baseball is going to suspend the manager. I don't even know that Chris Davinsky should have been suspended. Mm-hmm. How do you judge intent?
Right.
He wasn't warned, which is very frustrating to me. Growing up, it was always, you throw at a guy, you get a warning, don't do that again. And then if you hit a guy, you get tossed. To me, that's fair. It's not like he hit Sal Stewart. He missed him. If you wanted to send a message, you could do that without hitting a guy. Mm-hmm. Which, if he was sending a message sent, Sal Stewart was a little baby about it, but he got the message, and then they all could have moved on if there had been a warning. So I had a problem with how it was ruled on the field, and then for him to get 3, then it was down to 2, I think is a little much when you can absolutely not prove intent. And then it's not like if he did do it on purpose, it was premeditated. And that's why a manager would get suspended, in my opinion, is if Don Kelly walks into the dugout before the inning and goes, hey, Chris, I don't like the way this cat's calling timeout late.
How can you even prove that, though?
Exactly.
And why is that the rule? Like, that's kind of
stupid rule.
Yeah.
That's what people were saying on social media yesterday. Crowley, you don't know the rule. No, I know the rule. The rule's stupid.
Right.
What they want to do is they want to try to prevent managers from telling any pitcher to throw at any player.
For sure.
That's why it exists. I don't think it applies in this case, though.
Correct.
So I think you're right.
But
how could they ever prove that?
Right.
That a manager is telling a pitcher to do that.
You have to factor in the situation. Like, if Davinsky's throwing at Sal Stewart, he was doing it because Stewart called timeout late, right? Which is something that's very annoying for a pitcher. Don Kelly's not in his ear.
Right.
Don Kelly's not waving to him from the dugout. If Chris Davinsky intentionally threw at Sal Stewart, he was doing that under his own volition. Don Kelly had nothing to do with it.
Kelly didn't get ejected either from the game, did he?
No, he did not get ejected. He came out and argued.
Because after you get a warning, that's like every time after a warning's issued, the manager will be ejected if the pitcher's ejected after the warnings.
Right.
After a batter's hit. To, again, prevent the manager from dictating what hitters would get hit with a pitch. But none of that applied in this situation. None of it.
It's just, you're right. None of that applies. It's just, that's the rule. You're suspended. Yeah. Now, Texter writes in, are you saying we lost the game because Don Kelly was suspended? No, this is the principle of the thing.
Because he might get suspended in a game that does matter over something stupid, and we need to talk about it while it's May.
Right. So say you're in, dear God, this would be great, a playoff series, and Bubba Chandler can't throw a fastball over the plate, goes up and in on a guy, and he gets tossed out of the game. Oh, it was intentional. And now your manager in a playoff series has to sit for a game? Like, that is so stupid to me.
Why did we get the news so late, too?
Well, that was the point of our last caller.
Right.
And that's a good point. Because you need contingency plans. And I'd like to know if I'm managing a game that night.
After traveling?
Yes. I would like to know if I am going to be managing a baseball game. I would like to have all the cards laid out in front of me. I would like Don Kelly and I to go over the game plan. I'd like to talk things through.
Was Major League Baseball officials, were they on vacation or something? They needed all of Sunday and all of Monday to investigate this situation?
Well, it's so funny to me because you'll be watching the Stanley Cup playoffs and someone goes full Paul Bunyan and a spleen gets lacerated and they're like, we will give the maximum $5,000 fine. Mm. Meanwhile, Sal Stewart doesn't even get hit with a baseball. It's like, you are done for 3 games, and your manager, I know he was just watching, he's gone too. Like, what are we doing here? Stupid. It's so soft. Texter, excuse my cursing. I never curse on the text line, but that bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, very good.
Yep.
So, Texter, this opens up Pandora's box anytime a Pirates player with a pitch that misses inside. I know. That's what I hate. Now, like, that was, like, I kind of think Davinsky threw at him, but I don't think he was trying to hit him. I think he was trying to send a message. You should be allowed to you're allowed to get one. You've always been allowed to get one. All of a sudden you can't get one. Why can't I get one?
Well, who was it? Wayner, I think it was the other week, said, or maybe it was
Brownie talking about throwing at Weatherholt.
Yeah, he said, you don't want the batters to get comfortable, so I think it's totally appropriate to try to get a pitch over the inside part of the plate to not let the hitters get comfortable in there. It's
soft.
It was gamesmanship. It wasn't, I don't think it was full intent to hit him. I think he was just saying, hey, this is you're on my time.
Right.
Don't forget that.
You're going to step out as I'm about to get in my windup. F you.
No, you're on my time.
You're on my
I'm
time.
The pitcher.
Yeah. That was a part of the game forever. Mm-hmm. And they've taken out, takeout slides at second base, and you can't run a catcher over anymore. Like, all the physical, manly elements of the sport, they're trying to take out of the sport. And now you can't even throw a projectile 100 miles an hour at somebody anymore and not even hit them.
Do you think the Reds and Pirates' history of constantly hitting each other factored into any of this?
No, I wish they had hit Sal Stewart now. You might as well get your freaking money's worth. That guy's a baby back punk.
Rookie of the month in April.
Yeah, go to hell. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. I am worried about Bubba Chandler a little bit. We'll get into that. But Starkey said Ben Cherington's doing a great job. Last year, Starkey wrote a column saying Ben Cherington was the worst general manager in Pittsburgh sports history, and to that point, he was right. The worm is turning for him now. And a lot of people are turning over a new leaf on Ben Cherington. But there's one part of the conversation that I thought was missing yesterday, and we'll get to that next. First, a hairy headline. Just kidding. It's Fan Morning Show. KDK will take care of the weather. Help me.
Good morning. It's return to hoodie weather for the rest of the work week behind this morning's rain. Rain will be widespread through 9 this morning. It'll be light and consistent. Rain showers will stick around for the rest of the morning with just an isolated chance for rain this afternoon. Temperatures are in the mid-50s right now. It'll dip to the low 50s late this morning with afternoon temps back in the mid-50s. This afternoon will also be breezy and damp. The cool weather sticks around through Friday. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Accident off to the right shoulder of the inbound Parkway East near the Penn Hills interchange. Traffic getting by, but getting heavy as you make your way past the scene. Once you're there, you'll find a second delay right before Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Meanwhile, an accident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. Crews on the scene. It's blocking the right shoulder between the Irwin and Pittsburgh interchanges. Parkway West, your delays over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Route 28 jammed at the Route 8 at the bypass. Past Shaler Waterworks, a second delay past the 31st Street Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan. Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ozuna swings through it, and the ball game is over.
And it goes the Diamondbacks' way in game 1, 9-0 Arizona, the final.
Yeah, fun game. Bubba Chandler, man, all the talent in the world, and it's still so early in his professional career. I'm not going to lambaste the guy. I think he's got a good head on his shoulders. But, man, he's just walking everybody and their mother.
Mm-hmm. Same issue he had last year in the minors, right?
Big issue last year in the minors and throughout his minor league career, really. Chandler last night, first inning, gives up the 2 runs, battled his tail off. So 5 innings, 2 earned. He's your 4th or 5th starter right now. You're never going to be upset with that. 5 innings, 2 earned runs as he continues to grow. That's fine. Now he gets the loss, whatever. They had 2 hits, for God's sakes, the Pirates did. But he walked 6 guys. Got 26 walks on the season in 34 innings. That's insane. Got 31 strikeouts and 26 walks. I'm not a pitching genius. I'm not Bill Murphy, the Pirates pitching coach. I'd like those numbers to be a little farther apart. And I thought the body language yesterday was that of frustration. And of course you're allowed to be frustrated, but I feel like I haven't seen a Pirates pitcher have his emotions on his sleeves quite like that since like Mitch Keller in the early days. And it's not like he looks like a deer in the headlights like Mitch did in his early going, but he was getting frustrated, and Bill Murphy had to come out mid-at-bat to settle him down in that first inning. He beats himself up so much.
He does.
And
He's
that
very
can
hard
be
on
good,
himself.
but you gotta find a way to channel that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, and that's what you're going to get with a young player.
Yeah.
We saw Henry Davis go through it, and he's very tough on himself. A different position, I get it, but he does wear it, and he may wear it too much. He's going to overanalyze every situation. I'm sure he's probably sitting there awake right now looking at the ceiling thinking about every single pitch. That's not a good place to be. You do have to channel it. Easier said than done, but he has a lot of talent. So I believe at some point, don't know when, that he'll be all right.
I think so too.
I just don't know what they're going to do whenever Jared Jones is ready to rock and roll with Bubba Chandler.
I think it's going to be Majinski who winds up getting put in the pen.
Okay.
Because
you think that's the right move?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do. Because I think Chandler can truly be an elite pitcher, an elite starting pitcher. But I don't think putting him in the bullpen helps.
No?
And you can't
just
set him
not
down.
lesser innings?
No.
Just go out there and just firing?
No, because I think he could be one of the best closers in Major League Baseball if they wanted him to do that. But there's so much more value to him being a starting pitcher.
Yeah.
I think it's way too early to move him to the pen. Whereas Majinski's been better in the pen than he's been in the starting rotation. To take nothing away from what he's done this year, he's been pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
People texting in saying that Bubba Chandler is reminiscent of early Tyler Glass now. I see that. It's not quite as extreme. Like Bubba Chandler's walking a bunch of guys. His ERA sitting at 4.74. Last year, he was excellent in limited time in Pittsburgh. Tyler Glass now's ERA as a Pirate was 5.8. He just couldn't. He couldn't put the ball where he wanted it to go, and he couldn't get guys out.
Mm-hmm.
Bubba Chandler still gets guys out. Like last night, you walk 6, and you still only give up 2 runs in 5 innings.
Yeah.
It's not bad, but you got to find a way. And Matt Clement, I thought, did a great job breaking it down yesterday. He's like, he probably goes into every start, every pitch, think, I can't walk this guy, I can't walk this guy, I can't walk this guy, and it's going to take some time to get that out of his system. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. So Starkey yesterday started his show by saying, I think Ben Cherington deserves a lot of credit here. Like, Ben Cherington may well have drafted the best player in each of the last 3 drafts, Skeens, Griffin, Seth Hernandez, who's rocketing up the prospect lists. I mean, this kid's a fireballer.
Yes, he is.
Seth Hernandez. Can't wait to watch that guy in the big leagues. So the Pirates were on pace last night going into the game for 88 wins this season, which would be a dramatic improvement. And, yeah, he had $50 million to spend this offseason, and thus, it's a better baseball team. I can agree insofar as saying this. If I start at the beginning of this offseason to now, I think Ben Cherington has done a very good job. But I can't not factor in particular, the last 2 years. You know, a lot of people have said, we've even said it on this show, boy, isn't it crap that the Pirates are good and the rest of the division, it's some of the best teams in Major League Baseball. Boy, they're so unlucky. Well, yeah, they're unlucky, but also if you're only going to try to be good once every handful of years, you might run into that. Whereas if you build a foundation to be good for years, there's going to be years where the division is down and you can take advantage. And last year, yes, the Brewers were one of the best teams in all Major League Baseball, but the rest of the division wasn't all that good. 2 years ago, the division wasn't all that good, and the wild card's been up for grabs. You're not unlucky. Like, you want to win the lottery, you got to keep going and buying tickets. Like, you want to win at the scratch-off, you got to get them every year from your grandma at Christmas time. You want to win a raffle, you got to put more names in the hat. And the Pirates weren't content each of the last 2 off seasons to improve their club enough to put their name in the hat. So, yeah, they're unlucky, quote-unquote, right now, but if they had been a better team each of the last 2 years, we're probably not talking about it the same way right now.
Well, you don't give them credit for right now for this year?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
All right.
But they wasted last year of Skeens. Wasted it.
Do you give him credit for firing Derek Shelton?
I'm not sure that was his decision. I know he claimed that it was on his statement.
Right.
But I'm not sure it was his decision.
What do you think it was his decision to roll with Don Kelly to be manager this year?
Yes.
You give him credit for that then?
Yes. But we talked about this last year, like, why do you spend 38 games with Derek Shelton at the helm?
At first.
If you believe his side of the story, Charrington's, it was, well, we had thoughts about this offseason. Okay, then fire the guy.
Well, you got to remember, too, where they were. I mean, that's why 2024, I think, was even more frustrating because they weren't aggressive enough at the deadline when the NL Central was crumbling in on itself.
Yes.
And then they absolutely collapsed in August and September and got out of the race because Brian De La Cruz couldn't hit. Brian De La Cruz was worse than Ozuna, for goodness sake. I mean, he didn't hit a home run, I don't think.
Oh, he was. I think he hit one late.
Oh, yeah.
Late in the season. Yeah, that deadline was horrendous. Last year's deadline was bad, too.
So, I mean, I just think when you went into 2025, it's like, oh, well, we're still growing. We got 76 wins again, I mean, maybe there's something we can build upon here. And then they did nothing in the offseason, which I don't think was all Derek Shelton's fault. So I just think
if you believe what has been written, so this offseason they spend the $50 million, and hey, any general manager is going to look better when you spend $50 million. Well, apparently there was a check he got a couple off seasons ago, and he rolled it into analytics and development,
research and development.
That's
it. I remember that term.
Any team can get better if you add $50 million for the players to it,
right?
And that was a misallocation of resources. Now, the owner's obviously to blame, and the bad manager was obviously to blame. But like last year at the deadline, just as an example, like you got Rafael Flores, who was not a mega prospect for David Bednar. Like all the predicted trades, people thought, oh, they're going to be able to get more for David Bednar. Now Rafael Flores in the minors is hitting .224 with a 7-10 OPS. He's got 3 home runs. Yay. And you don't have David Bednar, and you have a hole in your bullpen. Like last trade deadline, we talked about it. They should have operated as if they were buyers to get a head start on what we thought needed to be a great offseason. And this is a good baseball team, but they still might be a player or two short, perhaps in the rotation, perhaps one in the bullpen. And until Nick Gonzalez started hitting the cover off the baseball at third base, he's plugged that hole right now. And maybe he's the guy for the future, too, which is great. And Charrington should deserve credit for him. But at the end of the year, if they win 88 games and don't miss the playoffs, they'll have both been unlucky and to blame, I think. Like, unlucky because 88 wins should get you in, but to blame because if you had had a better offseason last year, maybe you'd have made the playoffs last year.
Gotcha, yes.
So that's where I am on Charrington. This team he's put together, I think, is a good one. And I know they're only 2 games over 500 right now. I think it's a good baseball team. I think it's going to be a really good baseball team all summer long. But I can't, in good conscience, say, oh, great job, and not still be royally pissed off the way the last 2 years went. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't forgive and forget. Now, you make the playoffs this year, I think you'll have a shot to make a run because your rotation, particularly your top three, is that good. You don't even have Jared Jones yet. So if they get in, they could be special. But I felt the same way the last couple of years.
Right.
That if you got in, like, you'd have a better chance to win a playoff series even than to get to the playoffs, if that makes sense. 412-928-9370. So I thought it was a great conversation by Starkey yesterday, and I'm just interested where people come down on this. 412-928-9370. Easier to do so after a win than a loss, but there's 162 of these things, and we can't break down last night's 9-0 stinkfest to the nth degree. 412-928-9370. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Toronto Maple Leafs got the number 1 overall pick in the NHL draft upcoming. They've won the Gavin McKenna sweepstakes. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Yes, it is Crowley here for Window Nation. We've had beautiful weather the last couple of days. Now it's going to be kind of fall-like, but you know the hot air is coming. Not just for me. The heat, the humidity. Those hot summer days will be here soon, and you don't want to wait until the heat hits to try to avoid your high energy bills. My God, no. I got new windows. Guess what? Energy bills went down. You can upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy-efficient windows and getting half of them for free. A hell of a deal. Plus, you could even get them with no money down, no monthly payment, or interest for 2 years. That's right. Buy 4, get 4 free. Plus, you could get them with no money down, no monthly payment, or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Get it done now. Sale ends soon. So visit WindowNation.com to book a consultation today.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Sports Minute.
The streak is finally over. The worst streak ever. For the first time since 2008, the Detroit Pistons have won a game one, snapping a 12-game playoff skid against the Cavs with a 111-101 victory at Little Caesars Arena. Cade Cunningham led the attack with 23 points, while Detroit's defense feasted on 20 Cleveland turnovers. I'm Drake Toll.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have insuranoia. And if you have insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews dealing with a pair of accidents on the Parkway East. One of them inbound. This is right around the Business 22 ramps in Churchill, and it's causing delays. It is off to the side. No travel lanes currently affected. Once you do get by it, you're in line again before Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Now one on the outbound Parkway East, about a half a mile before the Penn Hills interchange. Watch for slowdowns there as well. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
From Munhall called us up the other day and then thanked us for having her come on the show, which is super nice.
Very nice.
Thank you for having me on and bringing such passion to the airwaves every morning. Appreciate how you guys connect fans during wins and tough losses. You both keep me entertained during my commute. Your rants are saying what we are all thinking. I'm a longtime listener, second-time caller. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Darlene from Munhall.
That's so nice. Thank you, Darlene.
And then in quotes, it says movie Departed.
Probably your favorite movie, like yours.
It's a great movie. Did I say on the air I watched Glory the other day? First time?
I think that was off air.
I thought it was off air, too.
It was off air.
Unbelievably well-acted movie.
Denzel.
Boston. Aha.
Matthew Broderick.
Yes. Morgan Freeman.
Yeah,
I was in the movie Glory.
I can't get over the fact that movie was made in 1989 and he looked exactly the same in freaking Batman. Probably looks the same today. How old is Morgan Freeman now?
He's like 90.
What?
91, I think.
Yeah, 90 something.
Stop it.
I think.
88.
Close.
June 1st, 1937.
Yeah, so he'll be 89. You're trying to tell me one of the wealthiest man on this earth, and your plan is and you think he's a vigilante at night, and your plan is to blackmail him? Good luck.
What a cast that movie had. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Starkey yesterday had an ode to Ben Sherrington, talking about what a great job he's done. And when you point out Skeens, when you point out Griffin, and when you point out Seth Hernandez, and you think about the Lau trade and the Ryan O'Hearn signing, and not so much Ozuna, but the things he's done this offseason, he had, from the time the offseason started through right now, he's done a great job. I still haven't forgiven him for the past because I feel like they had a window from the second Skeens got up here to be competitive, and this is the first time they've really truthfully been competitive. So that's the past. I'll also fast forward a little bit. If I am to forgive and forget, then when the Pirates are in it at this year's deadline, and they will be, you got to make the necessary moves.
Yeah, for sure.
Not dip the toes in the water. No. You go get a dog.
Mm-hmm.
If you need a bullpen arm, you get the best bullpen arm on the friggin' market.
Mm-hmm.
If Nick Gonzalez turns back into a pumpkin and you need a third baseman,
go get Alec Boehm.
Yes, go get one. If Marcell Ozuna continues to be, who was that big guy that they had a couple of years ago? If he's
Rowdy Tellez.
Yeah, if he's Marcel Tellez, then you go out and you find a bat. And if that means O'Hearn's at first and Horwitz is at DH, whatever you need to do, you go out and you add to this team at the deadline. Because while we talk about this division, they're a game back in the wild card race. Like, the division is bonkers. But the NL, it's right there. You're only 2 games over 500 and you're a game out. So they're going to be in it at the deadline. I'll give him full marks if he goes out and makes the necessary moves. If he gets the Jazz Chisholm instead of the Brian De La Cruz.
Right. IKF.
Or IKF.
Correct.
I was about to see if they could maybe strike a deal for Brent Rooker or Nick Kurtz or something like that from the A's, because I thought they were bad. They're not bad. They're 18-17. They're in first in the West in the AL.
Isn't that nice? Being 18-17 and being in first place.
Yeah, the West is no good. They're the only team over 500 right now.
Really?
Of the 5 teams.
That's insane.
In that division.
How many teams are over 500 in the AL overall?
I thought there was only like 2.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my God.
3 of the 15. And the American League Central has no team over 500 in their division. They have 2 leaders right now, both the Tigers and Guardians.
At 18
are
and
18 and 19.
You've got...
And the Tigers just lost their pitcher.
Yeah, that stinks.
Terrible.
He's got floating bodies in his elbow.
I never heard of such a thing.
I just imagine like plankton from SpongeBob just floating around in his elbow juice. So the NL Central has 5 teams over 500 and the AL has 3 teams over 500. This is why you got to try to be good and competitive every year. But if they're in it at the deadline and reasonable people would give Ben Sherrington a good grade for whatever he does at the deadline, then it's not all forgiven for me, but I can only live in the now.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is the year you push all your chips in. You have a looming lockout. You obviously have a good baseball team. You go for it.
Yeah.
And if you don't, well, then you're dead to me again.
I mean, I give them credit for the type of players that they got. And the 2 guys, basically the 2 guys. Obviously, Ozuna hasn't really panned out thus far, but I mean, for Lau and O'Hearn, you couldn't ask for better performances thus far.
You could not. O'Hearn is an absolute friggin' steal what they're paying that guy. And every time up, he's going to give you a quality at bat. And I realize that they're doing the thing, they're going to sit Lau against some of the lefties, but man, when he gets hot, and he'll carry you for a couple of weeks.
I've got a fun hypothetical for you.
Please.
Now that the Phillies aren't doing well, do you wish that maybe the Pirates would have given him an extra year? and match the Phillies offer, or maybe beat it by a little bit, incentivize him to come here instead of eventually giving Ozuna the 1 year, $12 million.
You talking about for Kyle Schwarber?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You didn't use a name there.
I didn't use a name. My fault.
Harper?
I don't think realistically, they gave it their all to get him. I really believe that. It's been reported as such. And he's a hell of a baseball player. I just don't think he was ever going to come here. I think if it was close, he was going to stay with the devil he knew in the Phillies.
Yes.
I think
Because
they
he
had to
also-
go way above and beyond.
And you're also in a situation where you have one there a lot, like one significantly, and you wouldn't want to leave that. You have obviously developed camaraderie with teammates, things of that nature. Like it'd be different if he was on a losing team. Like you're not gonna take I wouldn't take a deal with a team that probably isn't going to win in your mind, the Pittsburgh Pirates, to make more money than to have the same deal and stay with somebody that, the devil I know that it's going to probably win, even though they're not winning.
Yeah, am I going to be... If I go to Pittsburgh, I'm the piece that they think pushes me over the top. If I'm in Philly...
I'm a part of the pieces.
Yeah, I'm one of the pieces.
Yeah, one of them, yeah.
Yeah. It's not all falling on my shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even though if he was here right now, this team...
I do wonder, though, if he was here, you probably don't have O'Hearn.
You don't think?
I don't think. I think you probably still would have Lau. Lau and Schwarber, or Lau and O'Hearn. I mean, it's Kyle Schwarber, for God's sakes.
Well, O'Hearn has flexibility, though.
I just think from a financial standpoint, if you're paying $40 million for Schwarber, you would still pay what you paid for Lau, but I don't think then you would go out and spend on O'Hearn.
Right, I'm saying I think O'Hearn is probably the better deal because he has more flexibility.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
He can play right field, first base, DH.
Well, that's a hell of a backup option.
Yeah.
I mean, so like to the larger point, Ben Cherington did a lot of great things.
Mm-hmm.
And if we're talking about the future, Griffin, who had a double again yesterday and a walk, he's now up to 267. His OPS is sitting around 750. Kid's figured it out. So you got him, you got Skeens, you got Chandler in the second round. Now he's still got some work to do, obviously.
He drafted Nick Gonzalez, right?
Yes. And you have Seth Hernandez, and you've actually now got a couple of bats that are a little bit farther away in the minor leagues. Like, they've done a good job of building up the farm system. If last year was his first year, I'd be thrilled. I think we'd all be thrilled with where they are because they're competitive now, and you can see how this can burgeon into a nice new window here. Like, you absolutely can. And I guess if he makes up for it on the backside, if they're making the playoffs each of the next few years on the backside, then, hey, all's forgiven, job well done. But you better do that. Pieces are in place. 412-928-9370 if you want to weigh in on the Ben Cherington conversation. There is an Arizona Cardinals wide receiver flirting with our quarterback. You keep your grubby mitts off him. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 9-0 losers yesterday against the Arizona Diamondbacks in the first game of that series. Bubba Chandler walked 6 hitters, gave up 2 earned runs in 5 innings pitched. Johan Ramirez out of the bullpen, one of his worst outings of the season. 5 earned runs given up in just a third of an inning pitched. Pirates and Diamondbacks will play again. Game 2 of that 3-game series is tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
Yes, and I'm here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with their supporters' names printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick their player to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Hey, it's Crowley for my friends at Zero Res. Spring and summer air should feel fresh, not full of dust, allergens, and whatever winter left behind in your vents. It's icky. It's gross. Your air ducts are the lungs of your home, and if they're dirty, you're breathing it in every day. I got kids. I don't want them breathing it in. They love to run around. They love to play with the dog. They love to play softball. Things kids do. I protected their lungs and my home's lungs. That's where Zero Res comes in, backed by over thousands of Google reviews and a 4.9 rating. This month only, get a whole system air duct cleaning for just $599. That's cleaner air, better efficiency, and a fresher home guaranteed. Again, this month only, get a whole system air duct cleaning for just $599. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous ginger wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucco baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Homes' modern composite walls give you that designer look without the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing. It's affordable luxury installed by our teams of employee installers, stress-free. It's why over 70,000 homeowners have given us 5-star reviews. And right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom free. Plus, get started with no money down when you visit WestShoreBath.com. See the website for details.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Here
Aaron Rodgers still has not committed to the Steelers, which begs the question, is he not sure whether or not he wants to return and play, or is he considering other teams? Do you have an interest in Aaron becoming an Arizona Cardinal?
You know, honestly, Jim, right now we're focused on the guys that we got coming in. You know, you got the unit that we have with Gardner and Jacoby and Slovis, and then we draft Carson Beck in the third round. He'll be here Thursday. Finally, we're trying to do some Zoom stuff, so we got a room that we're excited to work with, and that's solely where my focus is.
You're lying. Ain't nobody ever been excited about a quarterback room of Jacoby Brissett, Gardner Minshew, Carson Beck, and Keaton Slovis. Now, if you're trying to lose, maybe, but Jacoby Brissett's like too good to tank with, kind of.
Yes.
Like, that's a pretty decent player. Same with Gardner Minshew, but neither one of them are good enough. And are you really planning on playing Carson Beck or Keaton Slovis this year? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
But what if you can get Aaron Rodgers on the cheap? And you pair Aaron Rodgers with Jeremiah Love and Marvin Harrison Jr. Like, with all due respect, like, maybe have Marvin Harrison Jr. or Jeremiah Love tweet at him. Am I underrating Kendrick Bourne?
No.
I mean, I think he's just he had 551 yards, 305, 406, 434, 800, 667, 358, 487, 257. Like,
but he might have a relationship with Rodgers, like an off-season relationship.
Does he?
Maybe.
We waiting on you is what he says.
Maybe they work out together and maybe they talk.
Kendrick Bourne. I mean, we do know that he likes some obscure wide receivers like MVS.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan of his. Last year, he bring in Adam Thielen, and those guys had a pretty good rapport. That was not a denial, though, by Mike LaFleur. Like, it wasn't, no, we're content with our quarterback room. It was, to be honest with you, right now, we're focused on our quarterback room. Those are totally different answers.
Yes.
And I think the allure of playing for LaFleur, that rhymes, and your old OC and very close friend Nathaniel Hackett, and getting to be out in the sunshine in Arizona, I think those are all selling points. Now, do I think that's a good football team? No. No, I do not. I think you have a much better chance if you're Aaron Rodgers of winning here in Pittsburgh, and you have a lot of those fun things here with Mike McCarthy and the relationship you have with a lot of guys on the staff. But there's a reason this is all coming up. There's a reason why the Steelers put that unrestricted free agency tag on him, and I think it's because they think that the Arizona Cardinals been sniffing around. Not to mention they got James Conner and Tyler Algier.
Yep. Not a bad team. If they can get the quarterbacks.
You know what? That offense is more than serviceable. I mean, Jeremiah Love, you love.
Uh-huh.
You know him.
Uh-huh.
You know his dad.
Mm-hmm.
Good kid, hell of a player.
Yes.
You saw him live last year.
Yes.
Would you rather, in this, hey, look, it's more than just about this, but would you rather turn around and hand the ball to Jeremiah Love or to, Jalen Warren and, what's his face? Rico Dowdle?
Probably Love.
Me too.
Yeah.
Would you rather throw the ball to Marvin Harrison Jr. or any of the Steelers' three wide receivers? And I think Marvin Harrison Jr. is about to go off.
Yeah, he can.
Mm-hmm.
They have a nice young nucleus of talent, and especially, like I said before, that tight end. If you get a veteran, like if I'm LaFleur, can I get a veteran Aaron Rodgers in here that probably knows my offense, probably knows exactly what I want to do. I would think that I could get the most out of my young talent for a year and then send them off to next year with whoever that quarterback would be.
And let's say they actually believe in Carson Beck. And you got Aaron Rodgers there teaching the ropes.
Right.
Did you just say that?
No.
Okay. I was half listening because I was looking up Keaton Slovis stats.
He's been in the league for it.
I'm sorry.
I mean, he's actually made a decent career.
Hey, he beat the Mountaineers, man. What can I say? Last season, -2 yards. Quarterback rating of 0.3. He's still in the league.
Yeah, he's still around.
Keaton Slovis.
Right.
Okay, let's take Rodgers out of the equation here. If you take Rodgers out, that's a better quarterback room than Pittsburgh's got.
Yes.
Who you take, Brissett or Mason?
Brissett.
You taking Minshew or Mason?
Minshew.
Me too.
Yeah, no doubt. Wouldn't even think twice about it. Minshew got paid, was it last year or the year before, $10 million to be a backup and actually played. He's a good, serviceable quarterback. And that's what Brissett is. Those are two of the best backup quarterbacks probably in the NFL.
I agree with that. In fact, if the Steelers really wanted to win and Aaron Rodgers went to Arizona, you should probably see if you could get Jacoby Brissett or Gardner Minshew. If you really wanted to win. If you didn't want to just hand it over to the youngsters, you could do worse than one of those two guys. Now, are you excited about it as a QB room? No, you probably shouldn't be. But that is right now better than the Steelers. Because Carson Beck was a third-round pick in this year's draft.
Yep.
Just like Drew Aller. So you could pretty much make those guys a wash. Was Slovis drafted?
No, undrafted.
He was an undrafted guy? Okay. I mean, I'll take Will Howard over Keaton Slovis.
Yes.
But Aller is a wash. And we'd take both of those other two quarterbacks. Oh, my God.
Wouldn't be a bad situation if you're Rodgers. Like, that is something that the more and more you think about it, the more and more that it would make it a little bit more sense. It makes more sense than him going to Minnesota last year. Remember the rumors floating around about him in Minnesota? Like, I never believed it because I didn't think that he wanted to learn a whole new offense and be around somebody that he hasn't been around before, even though, like, a guy like Angelico was there, but he was a tight ends coach, pass game coordinator.
Yeah.
But now, like, you're around a LaFleur, you know his brother really well, and then your offensive coordinator, you're going to run the offense. Whenever you're in a situation like that, you come here, Arthur Smith is going to run the offense, but you'll have your flavor to it last year. And it's like, okay, like, I'll see what that situation's like. This year in Pittsburgh, he's going to run McCarthy's offense.
Yep.
He's going to have a little bit of flavor. But if he goes to Arizona, it's going to be his offense.
And you know what? It kind of depends. Does he think the Steelers can win a Super Bowl? The last year I thought that
honestly or like politically?
Honestly. Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. He's going to believe in his own abilities, and, you know, if it depends on how much he really trusts McCarthy, and they do have better pieces than they had last year. But in his heart of hearts, he probably knows they're not winning a Super Bowl. I thought he was realistic about it last year in training camp, when he's like, yeah, every year there's like 4 to 6 teams that can win the Super Bowl, and some years it's like 10 to 12, and we might be among the 10 to 12. If he doesn't think he can win a Super Bowl here, and he knows he can't win a Super Bowl in Arizona, but he wants to play one more year and have fun, I'm not saying he's more than likely to pick Arizona, but I'm saying it's a little bit of a discussion.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I bet he has the same communication with Nate Hackett that he does with Mike McCarthy.
Yeah.
I bet you they talk just as much.
People think he got, Nathaniel Hackett pushed aside, but, I think he loves that guy.
Yeah.
I'll drown that guy. Sort of came out like TK there. Texter, Mason took the Steelers to the playoffs. He is at minimum a wash with Brissett and Minshew. He played 3 games. 3 games.
Think about it. Maybe the Steelers would have won that playoff game if Deontay Johnson wasn't dropping the ball everywhere.
I threw a pick in the red zone. Sorry, Mason. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Yeah, Steelers quarterback room, one of the worst in the NFL as we sit here today. There's no doubt about that. If you want to chime in, you can. 412-928-9370. We'll get Ray Fittipaldo's thoughts on this coming up at 8. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Arizona Diamondbacks, they play tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game series, which begins at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. The Pirates down 0-1 in the series after losing yesterday 9-0. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
One accident gone, one still left on the Parkway East. The one on the inbound side approaching Business 22 has been cleared. However, you could still find some slowdowns, and once you're by there, you'll be in line again at Wilkinsburg down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. We also have an accident still being cleared on the outbound side of the Parkway East, about a half a mile before the Penn Hills interchange. Traffic just a little slow there getting by. Meanwhile, if you're on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, you do have an accident being cleared. It's off to the side between the Irwin and Pittsburgh interchanges on the westbound Turnpike. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Route 28 jammed approaching the Route 8 at the bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Overwhelmed by the big clean out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at 2 Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565. This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug.
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Josh Weinfuss of ESPN says the recent noise about Aaron Rodgers and the Cardinals is quote unquote not at all real. So there's one report saying it ain't going to happen. I still keep circling back then on the whole, why did the Steelers place the unrestricted free agency tag on him? I guess it's if Rodgers says he's going to retire and then some quarterback goes down with an injury in season and he'd want to come out of retirement a la Phillip Rivers last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he can go anywhere now and nothing would happen, right?
Right. People are coming to the defense of Mason Rudolph on the text line and on Twitter. Our town's just a mess over all this quarterback stuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
You got Mason defenders, you got Aller believers, you've got Will Howard sycophants, you got people who want Aaron Rodgers back. Texter writes in, I can't believe you guys would so flippantly dismiss Mason Rudolph and say that Jacoby Brissett and Gardner Minshew are clearly better. Well, not that I want to spend much time on this, but both of those quarterbacks, Minshew and Brissett, have been given opportunities to start. In Indianapolis, Jacoby Brissett went 7-8 with a quarterback rating of 88 that year, 18 touchdowns, 6 picks. Last year in Arizona, really bad football team, 23 touchdowns, 8 interceptions for Jacoby Brissett. When Mason Rudolph was given a chance to start with a really bad football team, he threw 9 touchdowns and 9 picks. So more picks, 14 fewer touchdowns, buried, benched, 9 games or whatever it was.
Well, what's the league say about them? I mean, how much money are those two getting paid compared to Mason?
Those guys are routinely getting paid $10 million bucks. Yeah. And Mason Rudolph came here on a bargain deal for the Steelers. And I don't think Mason's a bad backup quarterback, but I think both those guys are better. You know, Gardner Minshew has a career passer rating of 88. Jacoby Brissett has a career passer rating of 86.4. Mason Rudolph's is 84.7. So, look, it's not, I don't think opinion. I think those two guys are better quarterbacks. Now, if any one of them are starting, you're probably not going to be advancing deep into the playoffs. But I think right now, if you look around the NFL, the Steelers have one of the worst quarterback rooms in the league.
Yep.
Texter, did you guys talk about how bad that Malik Willis first pitch was? Yeah, man.
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday a little bit.
How about when Joe Burrow was doing it at the fair and he just kept pulling every single pitch? It's like, that's always nuts to me.
I know. Same.
Like, you are a thrower of things.
And most of them played baseball.
Yeah.
A lot of them played baseball.
If you ain't played baseball, you've thrown a damn baseball to your dad or your kid or your brother or your cousin or your pal.
And a lot of those, especially quarterbacks, they have a lot of pride. So, you know, like, they probably practice.
Yeah.
I'm not going to just go out there raw.
Was Malik Willis on top of the mound?
Yes.
Sometimes I think that could throw you off because
Doran threw one on top of the mound. It's a great pitch. I threw one on top of the mound. It's a good pitch. Mulsey threw one on top of the mound. It's a good pitch. Pony threw one on top of the mound. It's a good pitch. This guy's a quarterback.
Yeah, I'm just saying they throw more from the flat ground. I don't know. I mean, Doran's one of the greatest athletes I've ever seen, though.
No doubt.
I'm not surprised he threw a strike. Maybe Malik Willis isn't.
Thank you, Cal.
Throw a ball in the friggin' zip code.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if Malik Willis were the Steelers quarterback and he came out on the PNC Park mound, I'd be worried. It'd be a huge talking point. It's like when Baker Mayfield chugged a beer with a backwards cap at the Browns game. This guy can't cut it. He's not a franchise quarterback. If he threw a ball, missed the plate by 15 feet, and he was a Steeler, I'd be freaking out.
Tough.
Freaking out. All right, Ray Fittipaldo is going to join us next, talking quarterback and much, much more. First Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High as 66 and rain. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Featured on America's Got Talent and the world's best magician and comedian in a dragon costume. Don't miss Piff the Magic Dragon, returning to Pittsburgh on Friday, May 15th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Alongside the world's only performing magic chihuahua, Mr. Piffles, Piff brings his dynamic and hilarious performance to Pittsburgh. Piff the Magic Dragon, Friday, May 15th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Get reserved seats now at librarymusichall.com. Another Drusky entertainment event.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Dealing with an accident on northbound I-79. This is about halfway between the Parkway West and the Craft and Moon Run interchange, and it's causing traffic to stack as far back as Carnegie past the scene. Inbound Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. A couple of earlier accidents cleared from the inbound Parkway East, one on the inbound side approaching Business 22. You have delays now approaching Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Also an accident being cleared in North Fayette Township on McKee Road at Old McKee Road. Route 28 jammed between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 at the bypass to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ray Fittipaldo, the Post-Gazette, joining us now on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. His partner in crime at the PG, Jerry Dulac, reporting earlier this week that should Aaron Rodgers not give the Steelers a decision by May 18th, that's 12 days from now, there will be much hand-wringing, much consternation. And Ray joins us now. Ray, anything new to add, and are you hearing the same stuff?
No, I haven't heard anything new, guys. And, I think if you just look at the timeline here of, what Art Rooney was expecting throughout the spring, it never came to pass. Two sort of softer deadlines that came and went. And here we are now with another one on May 18th. That's an interesting one because when you look at it, Aaron reported last year on the first day of mandatory minicamp, he's not exactly a guy who loves, the OTAs, the voluntary aspect of the offseason workouts. So I still think there's a little bit of wiggle room there, but I don't discount what Jerry wrote. I do think, if he does not tell them by May 18th, he may have ruffled some feathers, but I don't think it affects anything long-term with his relationship with the Steelers.
Ray, do you think that Aaron Rodgers has interests in any other teams beside the Steelers, a la maybe the Arizona Cardinals?
I mean, I don't get that sense right now. I get people connecting the dots, like his relationship with Nathaniel Hackett. I understand that. But he forged so many good relationships inside that building last year with the Steelers, not only, with the front office and the coaching staff. And I know there's a new coaching staff with McCarthy now, but just, the players, what it takes, the effort that goes into that as a quarterback. Why would you want to start over, Doran, and do that all over again in Arizona when the end is near? It's probably one and done. And, I think it's probably going to be Steelers or retirement. I don't know what the hang-up is. I wish I knew, but I do think it's going to be the Steelers or no one.
Ray Fittipaldo, the Post-Gazette, joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Ray, do you have anything to tell us about what's going on at the PG in your role? Everything status quo? We just keep coming to you for excellent Steelers news?
Yeah. Jerry and myself will be on Steelers full-time. So, looking forward to that and glad to hear that, others who are on Steelers coverage with us are still with the Post-Gazette. They might be in some different roles, but they'll be over at the Steelers building sometimes too. Brian Batko and Chris Carter I'm talking about. So it's a different time. People are going to be doing some different roles. But, happy for those guys that they're still on board. Tough week for a lot of other people because they didn't get that call that I did. But, it's a new era at the new Post-Gazette, and I'm looking forward to it.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. So in the Post-Gazette, here's what Dulac wrote. His inability, talking about Rodgers, to make a decision and sign a new contract has created a measure of annoyance that goes beyond the team's fan base. If you had to take a stab, an educated guess here, Ray, at who's annoyed within the Steelers organization, who might that be?
I think you could probably just pick out anyone in the front office. I'll tell you the person who I don't think is annoyed. I don't think Mike McCarthy is moved by this at all. I think Mike McCarthy has dealt with this, for a long time. He did it from 2005 until, I think, what was his last year in Green Bay, 2018? I mean, he knows who Aaron Rodgers is. He knows how he operates in the offseason. If Aaron Rodgers isn't there on May 18th, guys, guess what? Will Howard and Drew Aller are going to get a ton of reps in those voluntary workouts. So, Mike McCarthy is sitting back. He's looking at this like, okay, yeah, my young QBs get a lot of reps. My guy's going to come when the time is right, and we'll be good. I wrote about this yesterday. Like, I've heard people say you can't develop two young quarterbacks at the same time. Like, why not?
Yeah, right.
Why can't you let these guys compete and may the better man win? I don't get that, but I have heard that from people out there saying you can't do it. Well, I think you can. Mike McCarthy has done it before.
Ray, say we live in a world where Aaron Rodgers isn't coming back and he's going to retire, and say Mason Rudolph is probably the next guy up. Do you think they'll give Drew Aller and Will Howard the legit opportunity to start this year, if that's the case?
Yeah, I definitely think Will Howard would be in that mix. Drew Aller, a rookie, I think is a little bit different. That even though Will was hurt for a big portion of his rookie season, you still have that memory and that experience of going through that professional experience for the first time. So I think Will is ahead of Drew in that way. But yeah, I think Mason and Will would compete. And I think Will would have a legitimate shot. I think if it's one of those situations, Doran, where if it's close, I think you would go with Will Howard just because you kind of know what Mason is. Now, if Mason went out and proved in the preseason he was the better quarterback, I mean, you have to go with him. I mean, NFL players would never stand for the coaches not picking the better guy, right? I mean, that just goes without saying. But if it's close, I think they would go with the young guy because they kind of want to find out what he's got in the end.
Ray Fittipaldo, the Post-Gazette, with us in the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. What's your understanding of how it went down in the drafting of Drew Aller? I know that Mike McCarthy in the pre-draft press conference said this is Omar's thing. We got into this late. But as it relates to quarterback, I'm sure they all had a lot of trust in him first and foremost. Do you think that he was a hand-plucked guy by Mike McCarthy?
Oh, I mean, Mike McCarthy has admitted he's the one who did all the interviews at the Combine, and he was kind of like the lead guy at the Combine. And I think that's only natural when you're hired to be the head coach and you have an offensive background and your number one goal is to improve the offense. I think it's only natural. I think he also liked Carson Beck. We heard a lot of chatter about Carson Beck in the lead up. Carson ended up going, 15 picks before, and then Drew was sitting there as the next QB in line. And, you got 3 third-round picks, and you use your first one on him. I've said this before, like if they would have tried to wait to 85, I don't think Drew Aller is there. I hear all the criticisms about the guy and how he didn't win at Penn State, but when you're just looking at a quarterback out of Central Casting, like the frame, the arm strength, I mean, he's got it all. And Mike McCarthy is, he's this quarterback's guru. If he can get the footwork down, if he can improve the accuracy, I think, the Steelers might have something to work with here.
Ray, you're a wonderful man, and we appreciate your time and your standing at the Post-Gazette, and we will talk to you next week.
All right. Appreciate it, guys. See you.
You're the man.
Thanks, Ray.
Ray Fittipaldo. So Ray and Jerry on Steelers, and Carter and Batko still there, but doing other stuff, I guess? He probably either doesn't know or doesn't want to blow up their spot for them.
Right.
And so I'm not going to do that here either.
We'll ask Carter on Friday.
How about that?
Yeah.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So you had Ray there talk about, as I burp my way through this, Drew Aller being handpicked by Mike McCarthy. Caboli said the same thing. I want to get into that a little bit when we return. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates lost 9-0 yesterday to the Arizona Diamondbacks in the first game of 3 in that series. Game 2 to be played tonight, same time as yesterday, 9:40. Start time of the game. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live beginning at 8:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. The Avalanche are a force of nature. That's not shocking. You kind of knew that. Following a wild 9-goal eruption in Game 1, Colorado tightened the screws with a 5-2 win over Minnesota to take a 2-0 series lead. Nathan McKinnon was the story, racking up a goal and 2 assists, the most multi-point playoff periods in franchise history. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pollen season is here, so don't let your automobile turn into a pollen-mobile. Swing by Tidal Wave Auto Spa and wash it away with a top-of-the-line wash. Plus, enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, and interior cleaning spray with every visit. With our GraphX 4 Shine technology, your car leaves cleaner and shinier in minutes. It's fast, easy, and leaves you with that clean car happy feeling every time. Get back on the road and shining bright. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutospa.com.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
The Pittsburgh Power and Fitness Festival returns May 16th and 17th at the DLCC. Witness elite bodybuilding, strength sports, and martial arts. Shop the massive expo and meet fitness celebrities. Get tickets now at pittspowerfit.com.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da!
If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network. Plus, America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry repairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
At Target, finding something for every kind of mom and every side of mom just got easier. Does she love fashion? Take 20% off select women's clothing and accessories and find a dress she'll love to wear. Is she into the outdoors? Freshen up her favorite spot with up to 40% off planters, pillows, and poofs. Or keep it classic. Fresh tulips for just $12 and a dossier fragrance trio for $32. Whatever mom is into, we've got it. Celebrate mom her way, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In Squirrel Hill, crews checking reports of a multi-alarm structure fire at the intersection of Forbes and Murray Avenues. We also have an accident in Brookline on Pioneer Avenue at Southcrest Drive and one on McKee Road at Old McKee Road. That is in North Fayette Township. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill inbound. Outbound delays from the tunnels to Carnegie, and then from Roslyn Farms past Campbell's Run Road. Route 28 jammed all the way back at the Highland Park Bridge, while the Parkway North stacks before Camp Horn Road to Perrysville. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Thanks to Ray Fittipaldo for joining us last segment. He always does on Wednesdays at 8 a.m. Doug Whaley will be with us today from 9 o'clock until 10. I'm still burping over here. What is going on? I mean, this room, not going to lie, does smell a little bit like Seis de Mayo.
Seis de Mayo.
It does. There were beans consumed, meats. You had homemade enchiladas?
I did.
Harry, did you have any Mexican food yesterday?
Yeah, I went to an establishment and got a bowl.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chipotle. I mean, you could have
free endorsements on the.
You couldn't have made it more obvious. Actually, the CEO of that said establishment.
I saw that.
This is big news.
Uh-huh.
Said that if you feel like you got skimped on with the meat, if you just politely say, "Can I get a little bit more meat?" They'll give you a little bit more meat.
Yep.
No, they charge you for extra.
I'm telling you what the CEO said.
Yeah, he just put out a video that said that. Just ask for more meat. And our objective is to make the burritos as big as possible. We want you to say that the burrito's too big or the bowl is too big.
I think it's a massive skill to be able to get that burrito firmed up and fold that sucker. Yes. If it is just teeming with meat and guac and sour cream and cheese. Like, that's a skill.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I'm at home, and I make like white guy taco night, you know?
What's that?
Oh, it's just
plain chicken and a little bit of cheddar cheese.
But like, if I went to Mexico and I was getting my tacos, right? If I went and I got actual tacos, I mean, shit, we were in Bradenton.
Yeah.
Like, you know what authentic looks like, and then me, it's like white tortillas with shredded cheddar cheese and ground beef that, you know, it tastes good. It ain't authentic.
Right. Okay.
White people taco night. Get a little salsa, start dipping your chips.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's just.
But when I'm doing that, I always overfill my tortilla. And then it's dripping juice everywhere.
You're like towing on the line of racism, and then you just kind of hit
I'm
us
not.
with the tortilla.
I'm being respectful to the culture by pronouncing words the way that the native speakers would say them.
That's yep. Yeah, on the radio, I'm sure, buddy.
I'm just saying.
Sounded like a Spanish.
When I was in Spanish class and I'd be like, yo tengo gato in mi pantalones, my professor would be like, can you say it with a little verve? Can you say it with a little spunk?
Do you know what that means?
I have a cat in my pants.
Yeah.
So thanks to Ray for joining us in the previous segment. And he said, yeah, Drew Aller, handpicked by one Michael McCarthy. And Caboli wrote in his mailbag, his 20-question mailbag, his 47,000-word mailbag, he was asked who will be the Steelers' starting quarterback at the start of the 2027 season. And he wrote, under the assumption that they won't re-sign Mason Rudolph and Rodgers will retire, even if they take a quarterback in the first round next year, which is quite possible, it would be unlikely that he would be the starter week one. I'd have to say Aller right now, before he even steps on the field for the rookie minicamp at the end of the week. He's a higher pick. He has more of the tangibles to his game, and maybe the most important, handpicked by Mike McCarthy. I think that's massive.
Huge.
Like, you could say you love Will Howard. Have we lost Harry for the segment? No, he's good.
No, he's good.
You could say you love Will Howard, and you could say it till the cows come home. But you drafted Drew Aller in the third round. Like, clearly you love the guy. You can't get past the taco stuff, can you?
Well, here's the other thing that's getting me personally. Like when you use the word authentic tacos, like what exactly do you mean? Like what makes a taco authentic?
Well, like
are you talking like made from an authentic Mexican person, or what? Or you use like
That's
authentic?
Right, I didn't want him to go.
Authentic
You tried to jump in and save him.
I tried.
You did everything you could.
I tried, and I gave up because I give up. I gave up, and I give up.
I don't like you use. I just don't know.
I don't know why I even infuse myself in these situations.
I don't know. Like,
just listen.
No, you get it from like a taco truck, taco stand.
When we were down in
tacos.
Bradenton, remember we were down.
Are you saying every taco from a truck is authentic?
Remember we were down in Bradenton, and I brought back those burritos.
Yes.
That was authentic.
Okay.
Compared to Taco Bell.
You know, correct.
Okay.
Or Chipotle or whatever.
That's more okay. I understand. I'm sorry.
My father-in-law makes great sushi. He ain't Japanese. That's not what I'm saying.
We could have just ended it before that. We could have just ended it.
You tried to help him.
I tried to help both of you.
He's trying to help you too, and then you just went.
I tried to help both of you,
My
and you
father-in-law's
kept
not
going.
Japanese.
Right, we got to go there. What's next? I don't even want to know what's next.
Tortilla.
Don't even look at me.
Say sushi in a Japanese accent.
You can't even say it American.
Sushi.
Sushi. Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegheny Community Federal Credit Union back June 17th and 18th. We're looking for 25 volunteer fire departments to receive donations. Nominate your VFD today at 937thefan.com, presented by 1-800-BOARD-UP and the National Fire Sprinkler Association.
What makes a fire department authentic?
They put out fires. They came to my house the other day. I didn't tell you this because you were off. I burnt toast. And Guardian called them, and then they called my wife, but she wasn't near her phone, and they called me, but it was too late. The fire truck was already coming.
No way.
Yeah, so then I tried to put a stop to that, and they said, okay, we'll alert them. They don't need to come. 5 minutes later, a fire engine rolls up front of my house.
No, tell Doran how you burnt the toast. Tell him exactly what happened.
What happened?
He just put the toast in the toaster and didn't take it out. Like, it didn't even pop up on its own. He left the toast in the toaster.
How does it not pop up on its own?
I put it on the bagel setting. Left it in there too long.
You messed up toast. You're talking about authentic tortillas.
That's what I'm saying. I can't make authentic Mexican cuisine. I can't even handle putting a couple of slices of Wonder Bread in the old toaster.
Yesterday, he was like, I'm going to make carne asada.
And then I couldn't because I was braggadocious about how we never run out of beans, and we ran out of beans.
Authentic Crowley toast causes the
I mean,
fire
if you really
department to
want,
be alerted.
we'll get into the stupid friggin' Drew Aller conversation in a second, but if you want the full details of how yesterday went, I was going to grill those steaks.
You left the propane tank on.
I left the
too long
propane tank
last
on
week?
for 5 hours last week. So then I went to grill the steaks, and it heated up to 250 degrees, and then went goodbye-bye. So then I tried to do it on the cast iron, and I set off the alarm again, and Guardian had to call us. At least the fire department didn't come this time.
This is tough.
Buenos dias from the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon.
This is tough.
Texture, Pittsburgh tacos, soft white shell, ground meat, rice, lettuce, shredded cheese, sour cream salsa. I think you're just describing a taco, right?
I guess. I don't know.
If Pittsburgh taco could have fries, fritas. All right.
Oh my God.
All right, we'll have the Drew Aller conversation we were supposed to have there next. It's Fan Morning Show. Harry headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates lost 9-0. That's not funny. That's not funny. They lost last night to the Diamondbacks. They're going to play tonight at 9:40 again against the Diamondbacks. Coverage of the Fan starts at 8:45. Coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
Mark your calendars for Friday, May 15th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. It's the Reed Building Supply Retail Store Grand Opening and Vendor Show hosted by me and Christian Kuntz at Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. This isn't your typical open house. We're talking 20-plus vendors, live demos, music, food, plus tons of prizes and giveaways. If you're in construction or facilities or just want to check out some awesome gear and have a great time, this event is for you. If you're interested, call Reed Building Supply, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? One.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
The day you retire, everything changes. Risk feels different. Income matters more. Mistakes cost more. And recovery time gets shorter. Secure Money Advisors works with families preparing for retirement by focusing on income, taxes, healthcare, and legacy planning in one comprehensive strategy. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
One of the most successful groups in rock history, 3 Dog Night.
in concert with all their hits. August 13th at Timber Rock Amphitheater. Three Dog Night. On sale now at timberrockamp.com. Three Dog Night, celebrating 5 decades of hits. Produced by Dresky Entertainment.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
When a segment goes off the rails the way the last one did, I like to jump into the YouTube comments where things are always off the rails and just see how the people are reacting. So I pop on there about 2 minutes ago, and we're talking about Spanish food or Mexican food. Sorry. And it just was chaos. And I just read, Limits is a nerd. Hey, why is he
Man.
Why is he getting a shot across the bow? He ain't got nothing to do with that.
Taking shots.
412-928-9370 is the number to call. So, Mark Caboli said yesterday in his chat that Drew Aller was handpicked by Mike McCarthy, and Ray Fittipaldo just said the same thing. And we know that Mike McCarthy was intimately involved with talking to all the quarterbacks throughout the draft process. I think if Rodgers doesn't come, I think it's tie goes to Drew Aller. Like, if all, and it never works out this way, someone either gets hurt or one guy's head and shoulders above the rest, but if all three quarterbacks in OTAs, in minicamp, and in the case of two of the guys, rookie camp, and in the preseason, if all is equal, and all guys do some good stuff, all guys do some bad stuff, if this is the handpicked guy, why wouldn't he be the starter from day one?
He will be.
I think he will be, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if it's even. But if there's obviously a significant gap, then obviously that goes to that guy. But I think if everything is even, you always go with the guy that you drafted, especially the guy that you drafted in the third round. You know, third round is nothing to really scoff at. Like, that's that level where it's like, all right, like,
that's real.
That's real.
That's Russell Wilson territory.
Yeah, exactly. If it was 4 or 5, that's a little bit different, which is crazy to think about, but that's just kind of how things go in the NFL. But yeah, if you're a third round pick and it's even, you're somewhat the future of, we need to see what this guy has before we have to go and draft higher in the upcoming year or years.
The way I look at it too, man, if Drew Aller's your starter from day one, this season cannot be a failure in my mind. He's either the guy or he's not the guy. Now, if I'm Cam Hayward or TJ Watt or Jalen Ramsey, a long tenured veteran on this team, I don't view it that way. And I'm not sure that Mike McCarthy or the front office or, my God, the owner would view it that way. But for me, finding out about a quarterback, I mean, that becomes then the number one goal of the season.
Mm-hmm.
If it's Rodgers, then your number one goal is see how far the 42-year-old, soon-to-be 43-year-old quarterback can take you. But if you got a young guy out there, any information's good. Whether it's confirmation bias that he's a good player or he disappoints, you're going to have a book on the guy.
Yeah.
Now, I do wonder if it were to be Aller from day one, how long the leash would be. Like, he ain't going to get 17 games, I wouldn't think.
Not if it's even. Not if it's even and Will Howard's there. The leash would be, I mean, it would be decent, but you still are going to have to figure out about Will Howard too. So
yeah, probably like a quarter of the season.
Yeah, if it's not great, then you're going to want to put Will Howard in there, see what he does.
Yeah.
So you can get a book on both. Which isn't a bad place to be if that's where you're going. You know what I'm saying? Like, two young quarterbacks.
And that's why I think that there is, as I said to Ray, consternation and hand-wringing within the Steelers front office about Rodgers. Like, you want to know what he's going to do? Because I think they're actually excited about their crop of clay that they can mold.
Mm-hmm.
And if they weren't excited about Aller and or Howard, then why would you put anything out publicly on Rodgers when you can just wait and see if he signs on the dotted line like he did last year? 412-928-9370 is the number to call.
I do wonder how the dynamic is going to be between the two of them, though. I mean, it's not always sunshine's like, hey, I'm going to help, we're teammates, we're going to figure this out, and the best man win. Like, it can go multiple ways. I wonder how that dynamic is going to be, competition-wise.
I'll tell you one thing. If Mason Rudolph is like a smidge better than those guys, I'm still going with the young guy.
Yeah. I already know what Mason's going to give me.
Right.
I need to figure out what my future possibly looks like.
Yeah, like Ray was saying, I sort of bastardized the quote here, but I tried to write it down as fast as I could. NFL players wouldn't stand for the lesser player playing. I mean, fair. I mean, you've been there. You know that. I mean, we've been in enough locker rooms. I know that that's the case. But, like, if the lesser player is a youngster and the better player is Mason flipping Rudolph, like, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be ticked off, hacked off going into the season one way or the other from TJ Watt or Cam Hayward.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I'm Cam, and they give it, and there's no Rodgers, and there's a legitimate quarterback competition between those three, I'm pissed off probably at the start no matter what.
I've seen crazier things happen.
No doubt. Like, and I'm not, I'm being careful here. Faneca was pissed when Ben took over.
Right.
Are you excited about the rookie quarterback? Hell no, I'm not excited about the rookie quarterback. And then the rest was history. I don't know. Look, beyond those guys have won anything anyway.
Yeah, like if I'm McCarthy and the staff, like I'm not looking to please TJ Watt or Cam Hayward. Nope. I'm looking to put the best 22 out there. Like, I don't, in my mind, like who I think is the best and has the best opportunity to win games for me moving forward too. Like, it's not just about this year; it's about the tenure.
It's a franchise.
Yes, exactly.
It's the Pittsburgh Steelers, not the Pittsburgh Cam Haywards.
Right.
It's not the Pittsburgh TJ Watts. To your previous point about Howard and Aller, I mean, that dynamic is fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm sure if Rodgers is QB1 and then those are the two backups, yes, there's competition. Yeah. I think it'll be a little bit different. But if those two guys are vying for the starting job, I can't wait until the first preseason game where both guys play. And then after the game, Aller's asked about not only his performance, but also Howard's and vice versa.
Yep.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It is.
Texter, has the team given their internal grade for Aller yet? No, Dulac reported they liked him more than Beck, which is easy for them to say because Aller went after Beck. But
I think that they had a first-round grade on him, and they knew they can get him in the third. That's just me, though.
He's without question has a first round body build and skill set. Texture, the coach hasn't said a thing about Rodgers, so it shows you he wants him to stay and develop young guys in background. What do you mean he hasn't said anything about Rodgers? Every time he gets behind a podium, he's talking about Rodgers. Talking about Rodgers all the time. I call Rodgers. Probably calls him on his way to and fro work every day. Like they're long-lost friends. Yeah. You a phone guy? No.
No. Heck no.
I'm not even really a respond-to-text guy all that often. Yeah.
Sometimes. I used to be all the time, but now I'm just like, whatever.
It's like such an old school thing. Like Rodgers and McCarthy just, hey, we talked on the phone for like 20 minutes. Really? I don't do that with anybody.
No. Don't call me.
There's not a person in my life that I talk to on the phone for longer than 5 minutes at a time.
No.
In 5 minutes is stretching it. You should hear my dad and I on the phone together. Just one word, one word, one word, one word.
Yeah, I can't stand when people call me.
No. But if you call and don't leave a message, I want to punch you in the face. I want to know what I'm walking into. Yes, Harry?
I have 800 unread text messages.
Okay, now see, that bothers me.
Me too.
I would read them because I hate when there's a little red doohickey graphic at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to care.
How many unread emails do you have?
I have a lot of those.
35,125.
Oh, my God.
Across 3 accounts.
35,000 unread emails.
I used to care, but then it just felt like a waste of time because like you get.
You know how many unread emails I have? 8,165.
Oh my God.
I got group chats. I got, some of those like soliciting type of text messages. I don't have time for it. Whenever somebody pops on my screen that I got to respond to, Craig Riley, respect my boss very much. Whenever he texts, whenever I get texts from you guys, from Jada, my girlfriend, whoever, my mom, I read them. Anybody else that's not a consistent texter can go away.
Yeah, I'd have to clear that out. Big time. All right, coming up next, we always pay special attention to the calls that come from inside the house. I'll explain what that means regarding a Steelers draft pick next. We've got Doug Whaley from 9 until 10. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis, Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Toronto Maple Leafs have won the draft lottery, and they will be getting the first overall pick and likely top prospect Gavin McKenna in this coming draft in the NHL. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Soggy Morning Rush continues. This report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill inbound to the Ford Pitt Tunnels. Outbound delays between Banksville and Parkway Center to Carnegie. And then again from Roslyn Farms past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 just past the Highland Park Bridge to the north side, while the Parkway North gets in line before Camp Horn Road down past Perrysville. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
ZipRecruiter. Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Texter writes in, it's going to be deja vu. Aaron Rodgers going to sign on the day of the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon again. Hey, why not? That's fine by me. 5-Alarm Marathon, by the way, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's back June 17th and 18th. Looking for 25 local volunteer fire departments to receive donations. Nominate your VFD today at 937thefan.com, presented by 1-800-BOARD-UP. And the National Fire Sprinkler Association.
I was actually going to say it is 2 days now, not just one.
That's true.
So it could be either day. Rodgers has 2 different days to sign.
Well, if we made day 1 the deadline on the 17th, you know he'd sign day 2.
Mm-hmm.
Rodgers just kind of cut like that. Doug Whaley going to join us from 9 o'clock until 10. Bob Labriola, Steelers.com, thinks that Dylan Cook is going to be the week 1 starter at left tackle over Max Ahanichor. And I always pay special attention to when stuff comes from the Steelers site because it's stuff they want to put out there. It's like when, I think it was Chase Claypool, they said he had a high diva quotient. And then it wasn't all that long after that he got traded.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is the Steelers' way of putting up a sign that says, let's be patient with the first-round pick.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that being said, Trey Essex was cheating on us yesterday. He went on with the PM team, and he said that he doesn't think Max Ahanichor is going to sit at all. Doesn't think he's actually that raw. Now, I will take Max's opinion about an offensive lineman above pretty much anybody's opinion about offensive line.
Trey?
What did I say?
Max?
I think I made a Max Starks is what I did there.
Or Ahanichor.
Oh, yeah, that would have been the easy one to lie about.
Yeah. Made him the actual player.
Just screwed up. I think that's great news if Trey doesn't think Ahanachore's as much of a project as he's kind of been pegged as. But I bet you Dylan Cook will be the week 1 guy.
I think Ahanachore will be.
Day 1?
Yep.
Really? Mm-hmm. Why?
So I think he just goes in camp. He gets the most reps. He gets the first reps. Well, maybe not after the first week of OTAs. I think Dylan Cook will get the first team reps, and I think Ahanachore will work his way in the first team reps. And I think in camp, whenever they do the one-on-ones and things of that nature, and in preseason games, I think he'll just show out because his feet are so good, and he'll just show that he'll be able to protect the blind side. And I think he'll be the week 1 starter. I don't think the learning curve is going to be that big for him.
Yeah, I'm interested in that because he hadn't played football for his life, but
it's the same.
But he
tackle.
What do you mean?
I mean, like he's gonna kick slide. He's gonna protect the edge. He's gonna have to block down or block out. Like it's
right.
Not
so that's what I was going to ask. Like, much was made, particularly in the 2 days following his selection, of like this guy's raw. He's only played 5 years of football, but I mean, he took to it like a moth to a flame.
He didn't give up a sack last year.
Yeah, he was a 2-year All-American in the Big 12.
Yeah, Broderick Jones had more of a project because Broderick Jones his best ability was whenever he was on the move. We saw that in all of his clips. Was whenever he was pulling or run, or whenever they would throw screens, like he was kicking out, he's running downfield. He's very athletic. The things that he needed to work on was the interior stuff of the offensive line and protecting, things of that nature. This guy, that's his number one attribute. And that's the number one thing that you need to do as a tackle in the NFL, especially left tackle.
Yeah, I mean, if you're big, strong, and willing, you're going to figure out, and smart, and he is, right. You're going to figure out the run fits and all that fun jack.
I mean, the run fits, you're either cutting off or you're reaching.
Yeah, it's not rocket science. Mm-mm. I struggled with the English that segment, and I'd like to apologize to everybody out there.
It's fine. I understand your English, so we're good. Me and you are good.
It's the listeners I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
be all right. I think they know by now.
Good point. Ratings are through the roof. People love us.
They know.
Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 66, low of 48 and rain. If Ahanachore does start from day 1, I think a lot of people will feel a lot better about the pick. I think the biggest issue was people thought Makai Lemon would come in day 1 and be the guy at wide receiver, even though he'd be like the 3rd wide receiver. And waiting on Ahanachore, I think, gets under people's skin. But if he starts at left tackle day 1, then that will probably quell a lot of fears. We'll get into that more with Doug Whaley. He's in studio for a full hour coming up next. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000.
Start your engine because your next ride could be free. It's the Keys to Freedom car giveaway at Rocky Gap Casino Resort and Golf. Earn entries every time you play with your Winter Zone card, and you could drive away in a brand new vehicle. Don't miss your shot at freedom on 4 wheels. Get details now at cnty.com/Rocky Gap. Rocky Gap Casino Resort and Golf, where winning takes you further.
Must be a Winter Zone Club member to participate. Membership is free. Complete rules available at the Winter Zone or online at www.cnty.com/Rocky-Gap. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older to enter the casino floor.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Morning Rush, logging along. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Parkway West, your jam between Carnegie and Green Tree, inbound to the Fort Pitt tunnels, outbound the lanes approaching Parkway Center to Carnegie, and then again from Roslyn Farms all the way out toward the Settlers Ridge area. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg, Route 28 at the Route 8 at the bypass, and the Parkway North delays at the bend at Bellevue Westview, and then again from McKnight Road heavy down to the East Street off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA. That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it. Comes our cause.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fan's football executive insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Two Men and a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Tri-State Office Furniture, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Doug Whaley with us now, live in studio. We just had Andy, the web guy. It's one of our favorites. He popped in here. He said he's got 24,000 unread emails, which explains a lot. Doug, hello.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Great to see you.
Great to see you. Mm-hmm. It's very nice. Doran is seeing the Michael Jackson flick today. Mm-hmm. Andy just said he saw it. We were talking about MJ just being the king of pop, right? Mm-hmm. There's not going to be anybody that ever touches that. in your opinion. And I totally agree.
Like, not even close. Like, just from every angle. And just like how popular he was internationally. Like, in every country, everybody knew who Michael Jackson was. Everybody was trying to moonwalk. Everybody was trying to imitate him. He will always be the biggest star that ever graces this earth, at least in my lifetime. And Michael Jordan's a close second.
Ultimate performer.
Yes.
And like we were saying, not just singer, but dancer, choreographer, his music videos. I mean, they were just unreal.
On the cutting edge of MTV.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he's one of the performers that put MTV over the edge.
I mean, and let's not forget, like, the guy was a star whenever he was 5. And he went through so many phases and got better and better and better and better and better and better as he got older. Like, if you go back and watch Michael Jackson whenever he first started, whenever he was a little kid, like, he was the best performer out of anybody that was on TV or performing in concerts.
Watch the Ed Sullivan Show on Netflix, and it will show you how incredible the Jackson 5, but more importantly, Michael was at 5 years old. Trust me, that's a very good show, and how he was instrumental in a lot of performers, especially performers of color, started their career. Absolutely.
Texture, Elvis over MJ, even with dying on the toilet. I mean, Elvis was bigger than life, too.
Just didn't have the longevity.
It's wild because, correct, and we have, not to go like too far off the beaten path, but you have so much access now to everybody that you feel like a superstar could have a bigger reach. But for whatever reason, I feel like it's the opposite. Like, Taylor Swift, super popular. She ain't freaking MJ.
No, I mean, because like it was appointment viewing or appointment listening at the time. Now we have so much access that it's like, oh, I can just go on my phone and listen to a Taylor Swift song, right? Or even Michael Jackson now. But I mean, I watched a clip the other day that the Thriller video, whenever it first came out, it was selling 1 million records a week. So not 1 million like where you go on your phone and you hit Spotify and you listen to it.
It's just one song.
You had to go to the record store to physically buy it and to take it back, put it on your record player, and to listen to it. That's a whole different dynamic than what we do now. It's the access we have is so easy. We just click a button. But people were getting up, getting in their car, getting dressed, taking a shower to go get get a Michael Jackson record, seeing if it was still available.
You had to activate yourself to go do it, not just click.
That's fandom.
Yes.
Now, let me ask you this, and I don't know because I'm not saying I'm not a big fan. I know who they are, but will some people say the Beatles?
Sure. But it's funny because it's all...
Didn't he buy the Beatles?
It's all the old school.
Yeah, he bought all... exactly.
That's crazy.
Some people... Now, conspiracy theory, some people say that's why he got off, because he wouldn't sell the Beatles.
That's what I wasn't going to say. When MJ released a new video, here's what the texter writes. Regularly scheduled programming was delayed to air it. He was that big. Yeah, it's just different. Just different. One last thing, Doran, if you go in with no expectations, the texter writes, you'll love it. If you expect an Oscar-winning movie, you won't just enjoy the ride, and now that it's starting to come out, blah, blah, blah.
I have zero expectations, but I know the story.
Right. We know the story. It's just reliving those songs and where you were and what that song means to you, but where it takes you in your life trajectory. Like, oh, I remember I was doing this. Like, my favorite is PYT. I was growing up and I had relatives in Columbus, and we used to go to Columbus and Mount Vernon every year for a summer vacation, and PYT was playing. So just taking you back and just reliving that. That's what it is.
Can you guys moonwalk?
No.
No.
Really?
Nope. Every once in a while I could try to get up on my toes like that. But.
See, that's the coup de grace. Harry got really close to the microphone. Can you moonwalk, Harry? It would actually not surprise me.
No, he's sneaky. I could see him.
I can't.
Oh.
I was actually just going to chime in on, like, how
Go ahead.
music has changed over the years, but I didn't, you guys were talking.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, when Doran talks about access, like, I think a lot of it, too, is, like, before you had to be at an event to hear a song or to, like, see a performance. And now, like, there's videos and there's audio, there's replayability so much now that, like, people have so many options to see so many things that there's not as high of a demand, I think, to consume things like right in the moment or get the physical media that you were talking about, because you can you can see portions of a concert now because people
exactly.
video it.
And that goes with everything. That's why I'm so fortunate to have grown up whenever I did in the 90s, being a young kid, because even like a Steeler game, like you had to sit down and watch the Steeler game at 1.
Yeah.
Or you're going to miss it.
Or like
now I can go on YouTube and rewatch the game before we do our show. I don't have to watch the whole game.
That's right.
ESPN News was appointment viewing. I remember.
Yes.
I
Sports
understand
Center.
from the 80s where like you had to see the sports news at that time or you were going to miss the updates. You couldn't just get a notification on your phone.
You couldn't go on the Odyssey app and re-listen to a Pirate game whenever we were younger.
Well, that's what I was just going to say.
Like done.
This show, you missed moments from this show back in the day. If the show were around back then, like now you get podcast documentation and you have a rewind up to 72 hours through an app.
Now, the flip side to all of this.
We have depth on this show, by the way. It is depth.
Not just sports here. From a music standpoint and a performer standpoint, the access and the entry into stardom is easier.
Yes, no doubt.
Because you can just put a YouTube clip out and man, that person, and then boom.
You're a star.
You're fame.
You're
now,
trending.
back in the day, you had to go through all that touring, tour buses, shady people.
The record labels had to choose you.
Yeah, record label had you. Getting airplay on radio was tough. So there's some positive benefits.
Yeah, barrier to entry definitely different now, but because back then it was the hand-picked few, and then they're getting pushed.
Yeah.
You really didn't have a choice.
Yeah. But it was cool because it was like I went to a jazz camp when I was in high school and they talked about how like things have changed. Stop it.
I didn't say anything.
But like what they would tell us is like, yeah, before like the record labels had to take a chance on people to guess what consumers wanted out of music and entertainment. And now it's different that you can get results from social media and you can get information from social media on who might, break through and you've got a better likelihood of hitting on what people want.
Success rate is easier. Absolutely.
See, I think people flame out so quick now. Like that Rebecca Black. Remember that back in the day?
That song was awful. Friday.
But it was a viral sensation.
Because it was awful.
God only knows what she's up to now.
Yeah, but you can make your bang for your buck with that little gap now compared to like whenever you're a one-hit wonder. I mean, we talk about the song that was in Stranger Things. She was a one-hit wonder in the 80s.
Kate Bush.
Yeah, probably made $100,000, and then now it comes back.
With the residuals?
Yes, with the residuals, and she makes millions of dollars now because of it. Like, now you can have that one little sliver of fame and make that last forever. It can go away. Like, whatever. Like, fine. Okay. Like, I had my 15 minutes of fame, and it actually brought me a lot of money.
And then wait 10 more years and somebody samples it, and you get
it back again.
What's that one with Tracy Chapman song?
Fast Cars.
Yes. Same thing. She's made more now that it was remade than when she put it out.
Tracy Chapman's a woman?
Yeah.
All right.
You didn't know that?
Learn something old every day.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Tracy Chapman.
I thought that was a dude singing that song.
No, he remade it.
I know there was a remake, but I did think Tracy Chapman was a dude.
Okay. How many Tracys you know?
Morgan.
Tracy Morgan.
There you go.
McGrady.
There's two.
I'm saying, do you know?
Oh, I don't know any Tracy.
That's what I said. Do you know?
No, our next door neighbor's a Tracy.
Okay.
She's a woman.
There you go.
There it is. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associate. Now I forget, is Tracy Chapman a woman or a man?
It's a woman.
Thank you. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. So the big news from this week came from Jerry Dulac, Doug. He wrote, if Rodgers hasn't given the Steelers a decision by the start of OTAs on May 18th, their latest deadline, their patience will start to turn into frustration and maybe something more. But his inability to make a decision and sign a new contract has created a measure of annoyance that goes beyond the team's fan base. Your thoughts?
What's changed from last year to this year?
I think last year they knew it this time. And I think they were pretty much more or less told the whole time he was coming, and now I don't think they've gotten any assurances.
I always look at it this way. You lay down with dogs, you get fleas. Is this surprising to anyone? To me, it's Aaron Rodgers being Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers saying, I'm going to go on my own time. I don't care if Mike McCarthy comes in and I know him and everything. I don't care if Art says we believe in all of this and we want this. It's not in your hands. You set it up this way. It is in my hands. And I'm going to keep showing you and telling you and not telling you and doing it my way. It's always been about Aaron Rodgers from day one. Once Aaron Rodgers became Aaron Rodgers, the MVP, Super Bowl winning quarterback. It's all about him. So I'm not surprised. I think he's going to show up probably that right before that last mandatory minicamp. And then what he'll do, though, is have a Rodgers camp out in Cali, bring a bunch of the guys out there, catch up then, because, again, it's on Aaron Rodgers' time and what he wants to do. I'm not surprised. And they can be annoyed, but they've created this situation.
Correct. And by what and to what end are they annoyed?
Yeah.
Like that's how that read to me. Like,
right.
I believe they're getting frustrated. Where's the teeth?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the recourse? They ain't going to do nothing. They're not giving him a firm deadline. They're going to get frustrated if he doesn't commit by the 18th. Well, what does that mean? Like my dad was disappointed with me as a kid, but as long as I'm not grounded, who gives a rat's ass?
And the frustration to me comes because of the new coaching staff comes in. All right, let's kind of get everybody, set the precedent. You come in, even though you know the system, let's all start meeting together at one and growing as a team under this new coaching staff. And Aaron's like, I'm Aaron Rodgers.
Yep, do my thing.
I'm doing it my way.
And what's their leverage? Like, we can talk.
None.
We could say maybe they love Drew Aller, but they put this team together, obviously, from the start of free agency to try to win. They traded for a wide receiver and paid him $20 million.
And I keep going back to Art's post-season news conference. I do not believe in giving up on a season. Right there, that backed them into a corner, and Aaron's like, yep. It's not like I didn't have you before, but I definitely got you now.
If he's even reading any of this, Rodgers. He's probably chuckling about it. Like,
absolutely.
Oh, they need to know by the 18th? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Let me circle June 18th.
Yeah, right. That Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. Because of
what if he shows up there and announces it?
Oh, he'll probably announce it. Doubt he'd show up there. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I'm getting absolutely crushed for not knowing enough about Tracy Chapman.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
People on the YouTube chat are also remembering how you pronounce genuine. I think it was about a year ago.
What did I call him? Genuine?
Genuine.
Yep.
Is it genuine or genuine?
Genuine.
Genuine.
The one thing it ain't for sure is genuine.
Genuine.
Yeah.
Papua New Guinean?
All right. More of Doug Whaley coming up next. Less Michael Jackson, more football. Unless you want the MJ talk. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they play this evening. It's a later game because the Pirates are on the West Coast playing the Arizona Diamondbacks. 9:40 is the start time of that game. Coverage on the Fan begins live at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Pirates lost yesterday 9-0, so they're down 0-1 in the three-game series as of right now. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, to stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The top-seeded Thunder didn't just win their second-round opener. They made a statement. Oklahoma City shook off an 8-day layoff to dismantle the Lakers 108-90, extending their perfect postseason run to 5-0. Chet Holmgren, the catalyst, dominated 24 points, 12 boards, 3 blocks. Thunder roll. I'm Drake Toll.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on May 15th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Morning rush delays hanging around. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Parkway West, you're still jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound heavy past Green Tree, and then again from 79 out past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass. Pretty well heavy from there down into the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Doug Whaley in with us until 10 o'clock. It sounds to me, Doug, like you feel like Rodgers will be the Steelers quarterback.
I do. I think it's just going to be on his time. I think there's too much that checks boxes for him that I think from what I'm hearing, you're reading, he truly enjoyed his time, not only in the city, but in the organization. And then you add to the fact that Mike McCarthy's coming in. And this, if anything, because I heard people talking about, well, there's other teams like Arizona. Why would he go to Arizona? Help me understand.
It's warm out there, Doug.
Nate Hackett.
Nate Hackett. But you're talking about, I'm going to go see Nate Hackett and play with him at 43 at Arizona Cardinals and get smacked around for my last go-around? Or do I go with Mike McCarthy, which tutored and brought Nate Hackett up and that Nate Hackett learned under, and I have a team that can compete, that we went to the playoffs before. We've added a bunch of new people, some weapons, and I get a chance to maybe make a nice last run. That's just me.
Mm-hmm. I do still think people, and you can look at the Vegas odds, think the Steelers are going to finish third in the division, but they did win it last year. Meanwhile, Arizona, you do have to go up against Super Bowl champion Seahawks, the Rams, and the 49ers, all who are head and shoulders above you.
Talk to me about their line.
Yeah.
You got Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah, you got some running backs.
Got some Jeremiah Love action. Look, James Conner.
Exactly. But the defense, and it's just historically been an organization that's not going to be able to make a turnaround in 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me.
Let's say there is no Rodgers, though.
Yes.
Now that's when it gets juicy.
What do you do?
You have a great competition, man. You really, and this is, to me, and I hope they do it, and I don't see why they wouldn't, you have a true quarterback competition. And we're talking off-season, OTAs, 1 day, you just rotate the starter. And because what you don't want to do is try to compare Drew Aller, Will Howard, and Mason Rudolph, where Mason's behind the number one line, Drew's behind the 2 and 3, and you got to have apples to apples. So you got to roll those guys in so you can have good comparisons to see who really is making that improvement and taking a hold of the job. And that, to me, and especially that position, that makes all our lives more interesting, but it makes this offseason and more training camp a lot more interesting. But it also sets the foundation for what people think could come down the pipe, where we ultimately see a Steelers teams that can compete, not to get in the playoffs, but be a contender.
Say it's even between the three. Which way would you lean? Mason, Drew, and Will.
Where I would lean and where I think they will lean, I would lean, you go with the guy with the highest upside, which would be Drew Aller. I always keep harkening back, and I know you guys will probably get tired of it. The owner said, I'm not giving up on a season. I think he would say Mason.
Mason gets the first shot at it.
How long's that leash?
I think that leash, you can't, probably the way it looks, if the defense is solid and he's the reason why they're not winning, probably 4 games max, because you can't dig yourself that big of a hole. But if they start 0-3, yeah, you yank them. 0-2, he wins the next one, okay. Then around 4, you're 1-3, probably yank them.
How long's the leash if it's Drew Aller that they give the nod to? And say Will Howard's the backup.
Oh, I think you got it. If you're going to do that, you're all in. You're going to go at least 10 games, or when it gets so evident where you can't stand to look at him, take a snap, then you're like, all right. And if that's 6, it just depends on how it looks. But if he's showing something, but it's just not, it's the same Drew Aller you see in Penn State, you're like, all right, he's shown us who he is. Let's believe it. I'd give him 10.
All right, so how about this one? We talked about this briefly yesterday. Let's say Rodgers comes back and he's healthy, but he's not what he was last year. And they're, I don't know, they're 3-7 like they were a couple of years ago, Kenny's rookie year. Can Mike McCarthy bench a healthy Aaron Rodgers to get a look at youth?
I would say, Omar, let's go try to trade him. That's what I would do. I don't know, you're not going to get much because he's not playing, but some team might say, hey, I can bring maybe the Cardinals. Let me bring him in, do some stuff like that. That's what I would do.
Well, the Bengals, if the Steelers weren't the Steelers and the Bengals happened this year, let's just say similar circumstance to that, maybe a team would be interested in Rodgers.
Especially, or to me, here's what I would do. I haven't seen the schedule, but if we have finished playing Cleveland, trade him Cleveland. Cleveland have him.
So they could have 6 quarterbacks.
Yes, exactly. No, because benching him and cutting him, you're not going to cut him.
Not going to cut him.
You benching him, then that gets really messy in that locker room. And
it's McCarthy and his relationship with Rodgers.
Exactly. They just mended it after so many years. Yeah, I don't think that's...
Whereas, I feel like if it's a normal situation, if you've got a Gardner Minshew and he's bad for 9 games, you just freaking bench him and you go with the young guy.
Yeah.
But with Rodgers, there's these egos at play. There's relationships at play.
No doubt. And that's where it comes down to when for Aaron, Coach, Omar, and Art sit down and talk when he comes in to finally sign, what's being said there. And that's what you have to go on. If they're saying, you're our guy no matter what, thick and thin, tried and true, 1-10, 10-1, you're our guy, and that's why we want you back, then you got to roll with him. Or then he could blow up the whole thing. Those guys, I thought this was the Steeler way. It's not the Steeler way. They told me this, and that. Then if that gets out, because he could leak that out anyway. He's leaked out so many things. Mm-hmm. Then you're blowing up the foundation you're trying to build, because now he can even start chirping in Drew Aller, Will Howard's ears. Hey, man, they're going to say this. They told me this, and look what they did. I'm just telling you, go ahead and do what you got to do, but be wary. So the ramifications and the intended consequences from something like that, I think blows up more than what you're trying to build by drafting a Drew Aller in 3rd, pumping up Will Howard, that 6th-round pick. That is more detrimental if they did that than what they're doing this now.
I got one more Rodgers-related question next, so we'll do that. I think we should get his opinion on Malkin, too, in this Penguins rebuild, or not rebuild, whatever the hell they want to call it. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they lost yesterday 9-0. It was a rough one there for the Pirates. Johan Ramirez had his biggest struggle of the season out of the bullpen. He only pitched a third of an inning, gave up 5 of the runs that the Diamondbacks scored in that game. The Pirates down 0-1 in the series, going into Game 2 of it, which is tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Omaha!
Omaha. Thank you, Harry. Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much everything delivered to your doorstep these days, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you. Literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery, but they also have stores right in our neighborhood at the streets of Cranberry, Cranberry Township, and Settlers Ridge in Robinson. And now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today, get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. And while you're there, also ask about the manager special. 4 USDA certified tender top sirloin fillets for just $29.99. These buttes are aged for over 35 days, just as tender as grocery store filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or in Robinson tonight.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls. Questions on sports. In a pivotal early season series at Wrigley, Reds-Cubs clash Game 3 Friday night. NL MVP candidate Ellie De La Cruz should continue his sizzling start. He's 7 for 19 lifetime against Cubs starter Colin Ray. Given Ray's sky-high 50% hard hit rate, the Reds should make backers bread. Give me the over 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 weight loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication free by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
Taxes don't retire when you do. Without the right strategy, they can take more from your savings over time than the market ever will. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees and pre-retirees build tax-aware retirement strategies designed for today's changing rules and regulations. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Raise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce drafts during Pirates games at DJ's.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air. And we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, so my nightmare is over. I've talked to Cale Berger of Y108. he has an extra pair of pants that I'm going to wear to the gym. I know that was weighing heavily on your guys' minds.
It was.
Literally no one cared.
Thank you, Harry. Why don't you tell me more about your blister? Southside Jake is here.
He sure is. It never comes empty-handed.
So you're wearing pants to the gym?
Yeah, I always work out in pants. Pants and a sweatshirt, like I'm Rocky Balboa.
He doesn't want to show
Sweatpants?
he doesn't want to show his legs.
I got tiny little chicken legs.
And they're hairy.
Are your legs not hairy? Harry?
My name's Harry. That's actually not. My nickname's Harry.
Why didn't he have hairy legs?
You want to ask Doug the socks question, too, while we're just talking about nonsense?
Oh, yeah. Do you sleep in socks?
No.
Do you understand why I would sleep in socks, needing to wake up at 4 o'clock and just wanting to roll out of bed and be dressed and go?
I actually do.
No, you don't. It takes 12 seconds to put socks on, Doug.
No. And the only reason I say this is I was reading something. It's called How to Break Bad Habits or Habits That You Want to Start. It's called activation energy. If you have least amount of activation energy, you're more inclined to make sure you do that. Case in point, if you want to work out in the morning, have your workout clothes laid out right next to your bed and maybe sleep in your socks. So you roll out of bed, there's no excuse. If you got to go to a drawer and figure it out and pull it out, there's always something, maybe I'll do it later. Less activation energy, more chance of you to do the task.
But what if you're just a beast like me and you're no matter what going to find pants so you can work out?
Well, I mean, Callis he has to go to work. It's not like a choice.
That's true.
Yeah, but I have more energy getting here knowing that I pack my gym clothes every day. Whenever I come in, I pack my gym bag before I leave every morning.
Hold on then.
I take a shower at night. I get dressed. I put pants or shorts on. I put socks on. So I go to bed. So all I have to do is wake up, go to the closet, grab a shirt, grab my gym bag, and walk out the door.
Socks.
That's what I'm saying. You pack the gym bag, but he's like, the socks. I can't wake up. I can't wake up. I have to put the socks on. I can't bend over with the socks on.
Jade is sleeping in the room.
How loud are you?
Lay your socks
Well, I'm
out.
just saying I can't see. I'm not going to fumble bringing my legs up. I'm a little larger of a man, too, so I got to bring up the legs. Got to put the socks on.
The case.
I'm just trying to do it when it's light out at 9 o'clock at night.
You just don't want to do it because it's too hard of a task in the morning.
I got you back here.
Thank you.
Activation energy.
All I have to do is roll out of bed, put a shirt on, grab my gym bag, and I'm out the door. Now, Adam's forgot his gym clothes 3 times now.
And I don't make excuses. I'm going to find a way. I'm going to steal Bechtold shorts or I'm going to take Kale's. But I am fascinated by the idea of Harry like scream putting on his socks. Like it can't be that loud of a process. I don't.
No, it's got to be. It's not loud. It might be bright. Like I can't see. Like I'm going to go to my drawer and try to find a pair and then
lay him out before.
Lay him out before.
Night before.
Why not just wear them and then I roll out of bed and I go?
I'm done.
There's less to do.
I'd be too hot sleeping in socks.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just amazed that you're borrowing another man's sweats. No, pants. You didn't say sweats. You said pants.
They're sweatpants.
Adam also borrowed his wife's underwear on multiple occasions, too.
I ain't afraid.
Right.
Oh, I'll tell you a story off air about a buddy of mine.
Please. All right. So how much of this quote unquote quarterback battle, like if Rodgers isn't here, should be about the veterans like TJ Watt and Cam Hayward? Because that's what everyone always pushes back. Like, you got to start Mason Rudolph because these vets came here to win, so you got to give them an experienced quarterback. Do you weigh that at all as a general manager?
No. You weigh who's going to give us the best chance to win and compete now I would lean toward building a foundation for the future. And this is why, and we'll keep rehashing it, when Ben went away and Kenny wasn't the guy, that's when I said that's when you trade those veteran guys to give the 2 reasons. That's when their trade value is the highest, but it also gives them a chance to go somewhere where they can finish their career chasing a championship. And you get assets to build a foundation for the future. Now it's even like you're going to tell Gino and Sid. They're in that catch-22. You want to, their trade value's not as high as you want it to be.
And you can't trade Malcolm because he's not under contract.
He's not under contract now. So what are you going to do? I just don't know what Dubas's what's his checklist for next year. Is it let's get younger and get more assets to build, or is it let me keep trying to add and with Sidney and Gino and Letang and trying to build off of this year and say, maybe if we put some more pieces on this roster, we can get to that next level. I don't know what he's thinking, and I don't know what's out there to go either way.
There is a lot out there that could be legit pieces.
And they have 46, right?
Yeah, they have $46 million. In your GM mind, though, say you have a process set in mind and a foundation of how you want your franchise to go, and say that you want to kind of rebuild, but at the same time, you just made the playoffs. You're like, oh, man, like we fell into this. Like, what would be more beneficial? It's like adding younger pieces and developing them, or adding a big fish like an Austin Matthews to add to what you have now.
Oh. Me personally, if you got
knowing where the Penguins are at right now,
I think it's because they have that nice little nucleus of young guys, and they still got the draft coming up. Add that big fish. I'd say I go superior talent all the time.
Yeah,
that's
especially
me.
if it's young. Like you all.
Yeah.
I realize Austin Matthews isn't Sidney Crosby, but he's like one of the top 5 players when he's healthy in the game right now, or bordering on that conversation. You almost, you open up a new window to now if you can sign him long term, can we win with him here?
Yes.
And if Sid's here for the next 4 years, now all of a sudden it's an Austin Matthews, Sidney Crosby window.
Yeah, and then Sid, and I don't mean this, so don't crush me, kind of moves into that Gino role where when needed, he steps up, but let Austin take the team, and then he kind of starts saying, hey, young guys, this is how you do it. I like that trajectory and that plan.
Yeah, I think, and you know this better than I would, obviously. I mean, I think you got to be light on your feet as a GM. Like,
oh, absolutely.
Like, they thought they'd be bad. They thought that they would have heard their name called at some point last night in the draft lottery, but obviously they were not eligible for it because they got beat by the Philadelphia Flyers and made the playoffs. But I don't think you want to completely move away from what your philosophy was going into this year, but you need to be, if you could possibly do 2 things at once, I think you need to be trying to do that.
And it should be something like they believe they can do, because they just proved that they can do it. They were trying to add and kind of still compete, and they did it and made the playoffs. So, all right, let's take that philosophy and ramp it up, especially with the amount of money we have and the success we have, because that locker room believes now. They believe, and that's half the battle. So they got trust in Dubas and his crew. So, hey, they got us here faster than we all expected, especially the outside noise. Let's roll with them. I'm in.
And a guy like Gino coming back doesn't preclude you from doing any of the stuff you want to do. $5 million.
Yeah, playing wing. You're fine.
Texture writes, this is very important. The average person sweats roughly about half a cup to a cup of moisture during 8 hours of sleep.
What?
Yeah.
I believe that.
Oh, I believe that for sure. You're just pouring it into your socks there, Harry.
Right into the socks, squishing around in the morning.
All right, let me ask you this, though. Have I not seemed a little more lively over the last month since I've been living with Jado?
I've been a little bit more scared of you like the last 3 weeks.
Why? Well, yeah, because now I'm losing weight. I'm more focused again. I'm more sensitive to insults. Yeah, it's just, when I'm eating, I'm numb. It's the addiction. It's like a drug. But now I'm not on the food, so now I'm just hypersensitive to everything.
What am I supposed to do with that? There's nothing I can do with that.
So what are you on now? Is it the love?
The love, a little more vegetables in the diet, cooking at home more instead of eating fast food. You know, just
it's great. Do you
umpiring, right? So that's exercise.
Do you shower after the umpiring?
Yes, that's why. That's when I shower at night. I get home from a game, I shower, I go to bed, put the socks on, put the pants on, go to bed. Never forgot my gym clothes once since I've been living there.
Don't you wear the same clothes that you're wearing now to the gym?
Yeah, but then I shower and change because there's showers at the gym. I'll shower and change so I don't smell bad on my drive home, and then when I get home.
You want to smell fresh when you walk in the door.
That's
your
right.
Lady.
Yep.
Right.
Although she's going to have a job here pretty soon. She got a little law firm assistant job, so I won't see her. But yeah, I mean, when I do see her, yeah.
That'd be fresh and clean, baby.
That's what I'm saying.
So fresh and so clean.
All right, one more segment with Doug Whaley. Southside Jake dropping off freshly baked pizza.
Yay!
It's a fan morning show.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It was the Toronto Maple Leafs that got the first overall pick in the draft lottery, so it seems they've won the Gavin McKenna sweepstakes. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating, Kirkin Roofing, and Centimar on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Yet another accident to deal with. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. We have an accident blocking the right lane on northbound Route 28 near the Harbor Interchange. Watch for slowdowns there. Inbound, you are just heavy past Millvale toward the north side. Parkway East, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg. Parkway West stacking over the top of Green Tree Hill. Inbound, outbound, heavy past I-79 to Campbell's Run Road. And the Parkway North has cleared out. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
If you're serious about selling your home, you need real numbers. And my friend Gina GMP Drove Remax Select Realty can help. Go to her website, GinaWillSellYourHome.com. Get an instant valuation for your home. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com. Gina will sell your home.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
No way, gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I'm not proud of what the YouTube audience just witnessed out of me. Southside Jake brought in some delicious breakfast pizza. He's a wonderful man and a tremendous friend. And I just ate it like I were a lion, and it was a wildebeest.
Lion. You compared yourself to a lion.
King of the jungle guy.
I feel like you wouldn't have cared less if there were no camera here, but now that people have seen you that aren't us.
Oh, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not apologizing, but I'm saying, like, they just got themselves a little show.
You just apologized. You said, I'm sorry to the YouTube channel.
Oh, did I say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just impressed with this pizza.
It's so good.
It's unbelievable.
Whoever thought about putting sausage gravy on a pizza? Oh, I tip my cap to him.
It's so good.
That's right up there with the light bulb, polio vaccine. You throw a little sausage gravy on a pizza? Come on.
That's why chefs, I still say great chefs are artists.
Absolutely.
No doubt. No doubt about it.
You're born with that gene, in my opinion, too. Like, I think you're born to be, if you can cook really, really good,
right.
Like, you're born with
There's some soul in it.
Yeah.
Like, you know
what to do.
And to me, are the best chefs are those guys that open up your fridge and be like, oh, don't worry about it. I got it.
got it.
Next thing you go, boom, boom, boom. You're like, what?
There should be an app for that where you take a picture of your fridge.
And say,
it's like, what the hell can I make? And it just pops out. Because
There we
I
go.
just stare in my fridge for minutes at a time. Like an idiot. Texter, lions don't even live in the jungle. Always confused me.
They're in Serengeti.
Well, the king doesn't live downtown either, right? The king lives where the king lives. You can still be the king of the jungle and not have to walk the streets of the jungle. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah. I'm on fire.
Are you?
No. Any other football stuff to get to?
Nah. I guess
right.
we got to wait till OTAs and minicamp. When is the first actual
this week, right?
Well, we
that's
have rookie camp starting Friday.
Yeah. Oh, that was
I was talking about this the other day, and I'm glad that coaches are now realizing that rookie minicamp, you can't have these guys that have been on the circuit, traveling around, doing
training for 40s,
and then come in and have them run a serious practice for 3 days in a row and wondering why 2 or 3 of them pull hammies.
Right.
And then now they're set back and they're like, oh, no. I'm greatly appreciative of these coaches now saying, all right, let's do some walkthroughs. Let's just watch tape. And it sets themselves up for success instead of, well, we did it all this way before, so we got to keep doing it again. Have some imagination and just, come on, give them a chance to make the team.
I mean, we're basically there now, though.
Yeah.
Like it goes draft, rookie camp, OTAs on the 18th, mini camp. You'll get the month off in July, end of June into July, and then bang, you got yourself some training camp.
Yeah, we're going to know anything we want to know within OTAs in this next month and a half. We're going to know starting Friday, because all we're going to be worried about is Will Howard and Drew Aller.
Reps, how many passes were completed, how many incompletions, how many interceptions. Every day you're going to have a report.
Oh, no doubt. And even whichever quarterback is the first one to take the snap. Because Howard will be there.
Yeah, Howard will be at rookie camp.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Juicy.
Friday. All right, Doug, this was a pleasure.
Absolutely.
Michael Jackson talk, pizza talk, sock talk, football talk. Wednesday with Whaley.
Right.
We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Thanks again, Southside Jake. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 66 and rain. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filippone. It's that crazy time of year when you need heat in the morning, air conditioning in the afternoon, and then back to the heat at night. Ain't that the truth? No matter what the temperature swings, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric keeps your home comfortable and worry-free all year long. From repairs and maintenance to new installations, trust the honest local heating and cooling experts at McVeigh to get the job done fast and right. Call McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment online.
'Tis the season for the outdoor home project and the honey-do list. No pushing that off anymore. If you've got an older home like me, chances are you need some masonry work done to it. When, not if you do, call the pros at Precision Pointing. They're the best. Literally, they have the awards to prove it. I would know. I've used them. Satisfied customer talking to you right now. Looked at your chimney lately? How about those loose brick, the worn mortar joints? Your retaining wall about to topple over? Precision Pointing is the only call you need to make. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. May's weather's pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy-efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the Buy 2, Get 2 free offer.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
East Liberty Point Breeze section of the city. Crews checking reports of an accident now, the intersection of Penn and 5th Avenues. Meanwhile, the Parkway West are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East stacks inbound at Wilkinsburg, and Route 28 is heavy past the 40th Street Bridge toward the north side. Delays on the North Shore Expressway. Watch for jam traffic past the Fort Duquesne Bridge over toward Route 28. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I am going to start that book soon. 50 bad rounds of golf in 50 states. I know I can do it. It's a question of getting to those places.
You're going to go to all 50 states and golf?
Yeah.
Wow.
One round in each state.
When was this idea?
A couple months ago.
And how are you financing this?
Well,
I don't
think it's going to be that expensive. I'm playing all public courses.
Randomly going to like Maine or North Dakota.
Yes, I am
Idaho.
Randomly going to Maine. It's not like I've never been to Arizona. Yeah, over time. It's not like I'm going next week.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The third annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Yeah, it wasn't a good game last night for the Pirates. The first of 3 in Arizona against the Diamondbacks. 9-0. The final score as they get blanked by the Diamondbacks. The offense completely just can't find anything to work. Only 2 hits total. Bubba Chandler, another bad day with walks. 6 total over 5 innings. He only allowed 2 runs. It was the bullpen that really imploded on itself in the 6th inning, giving up 5. They gave up 2 more in the 8th. So, you turn the page and you move on to today because it's a Skeens day. 9:40 first pitch in Arizona. Diamondbacks at 500 at 17-17. Pirates 2 games over, 19-17. Michael Soroka goes for Arizona. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show at Dan Zangarelli begins 8:45, and it's all can be heard on your Odyssey app as well. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. All reunited again on a Wednesday, Pomp and Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border.
So I'm not thinking about my head, my knees, where my wrists are breaking. It's just an easy swing, Bob, when I'm playing well. Just a nice, easy swing. Ron.
It's born out of confidence. The more you swing, the more you succeed, the more you want to swing, and the more you succeed. Conversely, by the way, shout out to Jeffrey Lewis, my man, with that song. I love that song. I don't know how he kind of came up with that just out of the blue so quickly, but
miraculous.
Really nice. But what I'm saying is, it's just like when it goes bad. All of a sudden, you grip it tight. You're thinking
Too tight.
about, I can't get a hit. What do I got to do? I got to really. And then
I feel like Henry Davis out there.
Yep, Henry Davis.
I knew that was coming. That's your
You
grip.
just have to, less is more, Bob, in writing, in speaking,
And I found in makeup,
life.
too. Did you know that?
In makeup?
Yeah, I have to put my own on television. We used to have professionals do it. I'm not one of those. And so lately I've been hammering it on because I think as older I get, like I got to do more. It's not good. Less is more when it comes to, just in case you wondered.
How come you don't have bags under your eyes like I do?
I have bags.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Does the makeup cover it up?
I don't have it on now, but I don't know. I think it makes it worse.
I want to try
these
something.
These are some of the things you have to.
Somebody told me, what's that one spice you're supposed to put on the bags under your eyes?
Well, there's not zucchini. Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
If you put a cucumber,
but there's also
patches.
a spice, they told me. Now I can't remember what it is. I should try it. Everything well in your world, Bob?
Everything's wonderful. How are you? It's a rainy day, but some days I love rainy days. Not when you're on the golf course, but I love rainy days.
I feel good. I've been working out every single morning, at least a little bit. Again, less is more. It's a marathon. Everything's a marathon. Very few things are sprints. Limits. You were working like Bill Belichick in film study yesterday. Did you sleep in the office?
No, but I did sleep in, thankfully. And then I worked on the PM team, and then I did the evening show.
Did you hear about that, Bob? He had a double shift
I knew you
yesterday.
did it 2 nights ago because I was out and I heard you on there. I didn't know you did it last, so you did a double header. Good.
Back-to-back double headers, Bob.
When you're young and motivated, that's good. You should do that.
You hear what else happened, Bob?
No.
3 things on Limit's show. He almost got Seth Hernandez, but they'll get him tomorrow or today on the PM show, the Pirates' first-round pick. He got him for that show, not our show. He also got Mike Renner from CBS Sports, who was great yesterday on Drew Aller and Will Howard. He got them for the PM show, not our show. And then to top it all off, he worked the doubleheader, and he was.
So in other words, he got off of our show here so he could do that show,
right,
and followed up with his show.
Right. Oh, and then to top it all off, then he took a shot at me and said that he got Terry Smith for our show for that big interview last week. Didn't you get Terry Smith?
No, I said I pitched to Bob that we need to get Terry Smith, is what I said.
I pitched to Bob a lot of things. If Bob does it, then Bob gets credit.
Well, I was making sure that we got Terry Smith before the PM
called Terry
team
Smith,
did.
Bob?
Bob did.
I did.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
It was my idea, though, Bob, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a good. Yeah, as soon as you said, let's do it, I said, okay, so we did it.
And it became the most watched interview in 93.7 The Fan YouTube history. We can all share credit. We can
I don't get any credit
did
for
it.
it.
Get a lot of views? I don't even know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I told you it would as soon as it happened. As soon as he said that.
As soon as he said that, yeah, that was.
When he said that the system wasn't right at Penn State for Drew Aller. That was incredible. There's so few people in sports left who will just speak their mind, right?
You know, Eddie Johnston was the best for that, I thought. Eddie's very good, and I hope he's still hanging in there doing well. But, man, he was always to the point where you almost said, EJ, stop. You don't have to give me any more. That's enough. You know, he was honest. I like honesty.
Yeah,
man.
he'll tell you anything.
Yeah.
Okay, Limits. I guess it was a little bit hurtful that you got Seth Hernandez for them or tried to and not for us.
They rang the bell. They made the phone call to me, and I had to answer the call.
All right. Can you get Andrew McCutcheon from Texas for us?
I will do my best.
Better yet, can you get Paul Skeens after his start today for tomorrow?
Yeah, on tape for tomorrow.
Well, I think that one's out of my hands.
Can you get Livy Dunn?
Well, Bob, if I could have got Livy Dunn, we would have done that last year. We would have done that 2 years ago. We would have already had that interview.
Let's celebrate our lives, even though the weather sucks today, Bob, with a nice six-pack, shall we, in honor of Ron, because the weather doesn't
that's fine.
suck there.
When are we going to go to the premium Cabernet? You know, that's a good way to start. In fact,
Do you have a wine bottle?
It's much healthier for you than all the beer,
Uncorking?
too, I could tell you.
Let's hear a cork popping, Limits, if you can get that. And Bob can have a couple sips of wine in the morning. A little day drinking for Bob.
Yeah, those who live to like 100 years old swear by it.
Yeah.
Do you know Pi, the owner
Wine
of
and chocolate.
Girasoli restaurant?
I do know him,
Great
yeah.
guy. He's
Wonderful
still
man.
in his late 80s. He walks
Yeah.
around, he greets people. He's awesome, and he drinks, I think, more than a glass of wine a day. I think he does a lot
When
more
I
than
see
that.
him, he has a glass of wine in his
But
hands. Let's just put it that way.
And I think that's his medicine. That's the way that
Wine and chocolate.
Dark chocolate especially.
I watched a great movie last night, Bob. I don't know what it was called, though, so we're going to have to skip that conversation. I think it was Days of Tuscany. I think it was.
I've seen that.
Yeah. Where the woman gets divorced and then she goes off to Italy and buys a house. What a great movie. I loved
Tuscan
it.
region. Such a beautiful place, too.
Have you been there?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go
We did
there.
wine tasting over there. It was really good.
Yeah, that's why it reminded me of the
I went
whole wine
a little bit
thing.
too far, though.
You did?
It was a hot day, and
Woke up in a gutter?
I like wine tasting, but I overdid it, and then I was
Here's a
in
movie for you.
Bad place.
Here's a movie for you. Sideways. You ever see it?
No.
About a guy who's about to get married, and he goes out into California wine country with his best friend. I forget the names of both actors. They're both famous. But it's also a deep dive into wine tasting, wine collecting. Bob, I want you to watch that movie by the time we reconvene on Monday. Will you promise to do that?
Just remind me when I leave here with the name.
I'm going to text you.
Okay.
Sideways. It's a top 5 movie for me
Really?
of all time.
Of all time. Wow, I never even heard of it.
So funny and also so well done. Anyway, Limits, do we have a cork yet, or should we just crack one in honor of Ron?
That's for you there, Bob.
All right, Bob. Our first topic is not a fun one. It's Bubba Chandler last night with 6 more walks, and he leads Major League Baseball in walks. I was worried about him. In our preseason time capsule, a Pirate, I think we picked who's going to disappoint, who's going to surprise. I thought that Bubba Chandler might disappoint, especially early, and that Ashcraft would be better than him.
Spot on so far.
He doesn't have enough command of his pitches or his emotions right now. However, and this might not be a popular take out there, I actually thought he might have taken a step forward last night because he damn near imploded, like literally exploded on the mound in the first inning. And if he gets taken out in the first and the bullpen was up, if he gets taken out, if that goes south, we're having a real different conversation today about, is it just time to pull him from the rotation? Instead, I thought he calmed down for the most part, kept his team in the game, still walked some guys, had a great pitch to end his outing, and I think he, unbelievably, the way the first inning went, has something good to take into his next start. Your thoughts?
Totally agree. I was watching it, and I said the same thing. All of a sudden, right off the bat, Perdomo goes down on 3 pitches. He's hitting 100 on the gun. I think he's obviously aggravated with his last 2 starts, and he starts really well. And then all of a sudden, things change, and there was a misplay out in the outfield, which didn't help his cause. He got a little frustrated by it, I could see, but he got two runs in that inning. I don't know that I could look at him and say they were earned, because I think that should have been an out in the outfield. But the point was, 38 pitches in the first inning, and he went into the 90s. But from that point on, I think I think it was absolutely the correct move to keep him in. Just, first of all, you don't want to keep using innings on bullpen guys. They're already down Chris Davinsky, who got suspended. So let him go. Let him work his way out of it. Sometimes it's tough to do that, but it's the best thing you can ask for a pitcher. And he did. I thought if he comes out in the next outing and pitches very well, and you see a changed Chandler, you could look back at that start and say, that's it. Yeah, he lost the game. Yeah, he walked 6. But I'm telling you, that was the turning point of his career, of his season. And I think that could be it.
Man, I hope, the first inning was the full Bubba experience. Oh, my God, you mentioned it. He blew away the leadoff hitter, Perdomo, on 3 pitches, a 99-mile-an-hour fastball, a perfect 92-mile-an-hour changeup, and a 100-mile-an-hour heater. Then Marte puts that ball off the fence. I don't blame Cruz for that. I do blame him for not throwing to the right bag, and I especially blame Brian Reynolds for what happened later in the inning. Because the fact of the matter is, if Reynolds makes that play, then Bubba probably pitches another inning at least.
Mm-hmm. And there's one less run on the board.
And there's one less run on the board, maybe, depending on what would happen in that later inning. So we got that. Then after the Reynolds play, Bubba becomes unglued. He goes 2-0 with 2 crazy pitches. I forget to who. Bill Murphy is out there. Murphy's Law comes out there, Bob. The bullpen is up. All hell's breaking loose, really for no reason. For no reason. Then another walk. And then he finally gets out of the inning, muttering into his glove. And I thought, this is a disaster. But he did settle down. He did. And I like that. However, as we stand, he leads Major League Baseball in walks. He has walked almost as many hitters as he struck out. 26 walks, 31 strikeouts. And he has 1 quality start in 7 outings. This is not what they need, to say the least. And he's got like a close to a 5 ERA, 4.76, I think. Mm-hmm. This has not been good. So if this isn't a turning point, how are you playing this moving forward? Like, how much patience do you have with him? When might it benefit him to come out of the rotation for a little while?
So I think if there is such a deadline, it would be when Jared Jones returns. That would be a deadline. So he's going to get another start. If you see progress in that start, I'm not going to mess with him. He still has the upper end kind of a elite velocity. He just has to command it better. I would think the choice becomes, if you're going to make Jared Jones a starter, and they may not, they may put him into the bullpen to start with, give him some innings, whatever the case may be. But if he's ready to start, it's a choice between Chandler and Majinski at this point. And I think Majinski is a battler. You see how he pitches. I like his style of pitching. But if Chandler doesn't get it figured out in the next start or 2, then I think that's a natural move to make. You just take Jones in, you put Chandler in the bullpen, or send him down if that's okay. I don't think they're ready to do that, nor should they at this point. I'd let him go a little longer. And hopefully that start we saw yesterday is a springboard to better starts in the future.
The talent is just so tantalizing. You saw it against Perdomo. Limits, your thoughts on this matter?
I mean, the walks just continue to be such a problem where I'm glad he was able to get out of it on numerous occasions last night, but at some point that's going to spiral on you, and that's what happened to him in the past. It would be really hard to see Chandler coming out of the rotation from like a perspective at the beginning of the season, what expectations were. But Carmen Majinski's earned it. He's pitched better than Bubba Chandler. If there's one candidate where they're probably going to bring Jones back at the end of the month, if not like the first couple of days of June.
They're going to take their time with him, though. I don't think they want to rush him in any way. So it may be a few more starts for Chandler.
Yeah. Might be. Well, we'll crack that thing. We'll get to the next topic that leads off what you just said, Limits. All right, Bob.
Oh, good.
The cork.
A little bubbly going on here.
Cork's
now. We're
left
mixing
and right
all sorts
here.
of drinks. This is where you get in trouble, when you start mixing drinks.
Yeah. At Cortland State, we used to have a night where we just threw all kinds of liquor in a trash bag and dipped the cups in it the rest of the night, Bob. a trash can
So
in a bag.
it's all alcohol in a bag.
Yeah, you did mystery alcohol. It was crazy. Those were the days. They didn't do that at Point Park?
Not that, but we had some other things that would make you scratch your head right now. But
Did you have toga parties, Bob?
Yes, that was our big deal.
Toga parties.
Can you imagine Bob at a toga party?
Could you see Bob doing the limbo at a toga party? Toga, pumping ain't easy. Pumping ain't easy at the toga party.
Bob?
No, that wasn't a phrase, but that I tell you what, those got a little out of control sometimes too.
Yeah.
But the good thing was, if you lived down there, which I did, you just roll into your bed.
Yeah, that was the beautiful thing, with nothing to do probably in the morning.
Or skip class, whatever is necessary.
Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, here's the thing about, I agree with Limits that Majinski's been better this year. He hasn't been great, but he's been better. But I think, I feel like I have more invested in Chandler. I think his cushion needs to be bigger than Majinski. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And I also think
the
Majinski,
benefit on the other side with being patient with Chandler's bigger than Majinski.
Totally agree. And Majinski, twice through the order is good. He gets into trouble the third time through, which is a problem probably a lot of young pitchers have. But until he makes that adjustment, you know what you're going to get from him. And so they may be more likely to get him out of there earlier than let him stick into a game. But it also bodes well if he ends up in the bullpen. I think he can give you some good quality innings.
Which guy?
Majinski.
I agree. So if like today somebody said you have to pull somebody out of the rotation, we're putting Jared Jones in, it might not be deserved Limits, but I think I would pull Majinski and stick with Chandler.
That's what I would do. The results indicate that it should be Chandler, but I agree with you guys. I would rather see Majinski more so as a reliever for 2 innings or so, 1 inning in the back end of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's got a lively arm and he gets some big outs.
Next. We're back to that. I like that.
Going back and forth.
I like that. One night I mixed beer and wine. The only time I ever puked with my parents there, anyway, was mixing beer and wine at a Richie Havens concert. You remember him, Bob?
Yeah.
He played at Woodstock. Unbelievable guitar player.
Why would you mix those two in this? You mean in a bag again? We were back to the bag?
No. It was alternating, kind of like Limits is doing here. And it got real ugly by the end of the night by the time that...
What are you when you're sort of inebriated? Are you a happy person? Do you get angry? What happens to you?
I was a happy one, but not happy that night, especially in the morning with my dad.
No, there's a consequence to be paid.
Yeah,
when he's staring down at you
it
and
was
you're
not
laying in your
good.
bed.
Yeah, when he came in the morning. What about the outfield defense here? What are we doing, Brian Reynolds? Okay, everybody wants to start with Cruz. It's not just him. Mangum threw to the wrong bag 3 times in one game, as I recall. At least a couple times. Brian Reynolds has not been good. And yes, Cruz has had his problems. I thought we just talked about this yesterday with Michael McHenry. I thought that he had calmed down a lot since the opener. He still has moments, but I think he's become very serviceable, making some good plays out there. But he's had a bit of a relapse. And then there's Reynolds. Come on. What are we doing on that play?
Reynolds, I don't know what he was doing other than he's leery of where Cruz is. It was his ball all the way.
Reynolds also helped them lose a game earlier this season. Remember the ball he threw in the infield dirt when he didn't know where he wanted to go?
And against Chicago when they blew that 4-run lead.
Right.
Yeah, he's not a very good outfielder right now, but neither is Cruz. And then you have, if you're going to use Mangum a lot, he moves from left to right. He's okay, but he makes mistakes as well. That's the one thing a lot of people thought going into the season, their defense would be a reason why it would hold them back. And, in the outfield, that's certainly the case.
Did you hear the disappointment in Joe Block's voice when he called it last night?
No.
Swing, deep fly ball, right field. Reynolds toward the wall. It'll fall beside him and Cruz. It looked like one of them might have been able to get there. Instead, it falls untouched. It's a double for Vargas, and it's 2-0 Arizona after Chandler hung that curveball.
Oh, the Calliope's.
Greg Brown said, "Oh no!"
The Calliopes can be heard from here to Sewickley.
Listen, nobody's asking for Clement out there, but let's make the routine plays, huh? Right, Bob?
Yeah, and I mean again, I'm one of these guys, and I realize the way they have it set up in baseball, if you don't touch the ball, generally it's going to be a hit.
That's be an error. That should be an error in baseball.
The pitcher,
I'm tired of that.
Cruz penalized Skeens in the opener in New York.
Somebody's got to change that.
You have to make a judgment. You're an official scorer.
Right.
You look at that and you say, no, wait, That is not a hit. Somebody was responsible. If it's an error, a team error, whoever you want to give it on, you got to give it to somebody.
The official score's making judgments anyway all the time.
Yes.
There's no hard and fast rules. You know what I mean?
Apparently, when you don't touch a ball, generally they don't.
In the outfield, that's true. But why should it be that way?
I don't know.
Let's change that.
I disagree totally. I think it should be.
And that goes on the pitcher's record, and I bet you Matt Clement will agree with us because he's a pitcher, that shouldn't go. That should have been an unearned run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's an error on somebody. Just error Pirates.
Well, think about this. If it was at PNC Park, it probably is ruled an error. It's at the discretion of...
you'll never see that play.
You don't think so?
I've seen plays at PNC Park where they just do not give it
If you
that
don't
way.
touch it in the outfield, you're not going to get an error.
Triple.
But a lot of the times it's at the discretion of the scorer,
Right,
the official scorer, who
It
is, if it's at home, hey, we want to give Vargas a double. We want to give him a hit. If it's at home and it's at PNC Park, hey, maybe we want to help our pitcher out a little bit.
I haven't seen that. I understand where you're coming from, but I haven't seen that. I just think, generally speaking, they don't do that.
Next. All right, here's another Pirate issue that's very interesting to analyze, Bob. And I'm getting slightly concerned about O'Neal Cruz. First of all, he's on my home run team, and I hope he keeps hitting homers. But secondly, what's happening here? Huh? He's batting, his OPS is down to 579 in the first 4 games of this month. He's slowing down lately. He was up to, 316 in the middle of last month. That's dropped by 70 points, I think. So that's down 70 points. His OPS since April 23rd is down by 117 points. His problems have come mostly against righties. The power in whatever form is starting to become sapped. And then I start to, have PTSD with him because I think back, we've been fooled before. That's what I think back to. Last year, in April, he had a 913 OPS with 7 homers, and it was the same talk. His approach is different. He looks better. He's going to take off. He's going to be an MVP candidate. I was just talking about it again yesterday. Like his overall numbers were good enough to merit that conversation. But when you look at this little space in time now and you compare it to last year, well, he started to fall off in May, and I'm slightly concerned that we've been fooled again, Bob, into thinking this is the year he hits 30 or 35 homers and becomes a star instead of frankly, with his numbers, an average to slightly above average player.
Well, it's on him to maintain that consistency, and you're right. So far in what we've seen in the last several games, it hasn't been there, although I thought last night he got a hold of one and just hit it too low. He didn't get under it. It should have been a home run. But I gauge him about how he handles left-hand hitters, and it's been much better.
It's been much better. He's over 300.
Right, and I also think that when he's down in the count, he figures out ways to get the ball in play, whereas last year I didn't see that so much. Struck out a lot.
I mean, he's still striking out a lot.
Not as much as last year, though.
Are you sure about that?
I think last year he had a lot more.
He has 54 strikeouts in 34 games.
Okay, look. Can you find out last year's numbers?
Find out his K rate limits, if you would. His strikeouts per 9.
He had 174 strikeouts in 135 games last year.
I know,
So
but I can't figure that out unless I have a K per 9 rate. Plus, I have a question about this, Bob, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, I hope he figures it out on a consistent level, because if not, everything we saw in April is just going to be kind of erased as last year was. You forget about it as the season goes on. Guys have slumps, no doubt, but you got to get out of them pretty quickly. I think in this lineup, he should be able to get out of it.
He's averaging 1.6 strikeouts per game.
What did he last year?
It was 1.3.
He's striking out more?
He's striking out more.
Oh, my God. I didn't know that.
I don't believe that, Limits.
I thought he puts the ball in play more this year. I didn't see strikeouts against left-handers.
I just did the math.
I'm sure you're right, but it doesn't seem that way to me.
I'm sure you're right.
Not a vote of confidence from Joe. But
I'm not sure he's right, Bob. We need to find out his strikeouts per 9 innings. Limits gave us a bogus stat there.
A bogus stat?
Yes,
he was on his
it's
computer.
strikeouts per 9. You didn't give us the right stat. Now I have to look this up. Do I have to do everything around here?
Apparently you do. I can't wait to see. Oh, you're right, Limits. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I can't find it. It's a simple stat. Strikeout rate.
I just divided strikeouts by number of games.
It's not by games. It's by at-bats. That's the thing. That's why it was faulty math.
So he's trying to find out early in the season versus the entire season. I think you have an entire season's worth of strikeouts. Joe's looking at what it is.
How about this?
I'm talking about compared into first. How many games are we in?
Walks to strikeouts last year was 0.37. This year it's only 0.20. So he's showing less plate discipline, at least by that stat. And I can't believe I can't
after
find the
watching
other stat.
him, would you have thought that stat?
No, he's definitely hitting lefties better. No, I know he's striking out a lot. He is. I'm worried, Bob. I'm worried. But here's the question: can you crack one limits, please?
Sure, I would love to. And Bob, this one's specifically for you.
Should Connor Griffin be the leadoff guy like I wanted him to be when he got here? Should he be the leadoff guy? Let's all say yes or no. Bob?
I say yes because I think he's comfortable enough now where he can do that. His speed is undeniable. And I thought eventually he would be that guy. They were deferring to Cruz, but I want him in the leadoff spot.
Wonder Twin?
No, I like him right now in this 6th spot. I would move him up to actually to 5th and have him hit in the middle of the order because he's really starting to find the power stroke. That ball that he hit to straightaway center field, that's a home run in almost every other ballpark.
Why does he keep hitting the top of the wall? He's on my home run team, too. He's hit the top of the wall 4 times.
He likes to get you angry, Joe.
I know. So who would you have batting leadoff limits?
I would honestly consider Nick Gonzalez, who's one of the top hitters in the league in batting average this year.
I would consider Brian Reynolds, as long as he doesn't have to field the ball from the batter's box.
Because he's walking.
He's got a 400 odd base, at least going into last night's game.
I'd rather him lower.
I found Cruz's strikeout percentage from Baseball Savant.
Yeah.
He is at 34.6%. That is the 3rd percentile in all of baseball. 3rd being
what was it
right
last
at the
year?
right around the bottom.
What was it last year? That's the key.
Last year's was 32%. So he is striking out more.
He's striking out more. That's unbelievable.
Well, I've always said I'll take strikeouts as long as the power numbers are there. You know, strikeouts are not just his problem. A lot of guys.
Me too. And his overall numbers. We talked about it yesterday. His overall season, when they talk about Ellie De La Cruz, Cruz's numbers just about stack up, but it's just not trending right. I don't think I was really aware of the trend when we talked about that topic yesterday. Anywho, I think Connor Griffin should be batting leadoff.
Yeah, I do too.
His numbers are rising. He's got speed, obviously. I think he would flourish there. I just think that would give a nice jolt to the order. It's been feast or famine lately. They had those 2 huge games against the Cardinals, but they've had some really bad ones mixed in, including last night. And last night they faced a good pitcher.
Yeah, they did. He's been one of their better pitchers. And even though he walks a lot of guys too, the Pirates didn't work him enough for walks. He went over 100 pitches too. I was impressed with him in 7 innings.
Yeah, he's good.
But I like a guy who can do that. I think Connor Griffin's pretty comfortable with where he is right now, and I think they should, utilize that to their advantage. And to me, the best spot is up in the order first. Get him on base. It could make things happen because people are going to be worried about his speed to turn a walk or a single into a double.
Next. Wow.
Ooh, back to back.
You had a guy yesterday, Limits, one of your many great guests that you got for the PM show.
Yep.
Mike Renner.
Step to the plate.
Mike Renner from CBS Sports, is it?
Correct.
Talking about your guy, Drew Aller, and Bob's guy, Will Howard. Let's hear that.
First, here's what he said about Aller.
I thought the Aller pick was a worthwhile swing, and just much rather have him to develop than like Carson Beck. And Garrett Nussmeier, your tools are limited. Your floor, your ceiling is so low with guys like that. That Aller, I think, if you would have said that this guy was a 3rd-round pick as a sophomore after what he did that year, you just would have been surprised. Like, if that's how he would have ended his career, I think a lot of people would have been surprised by that because he was on a much higher trajectory. So I can see why Mike McCarthy would want him out of all guys in this class.
And what else did he say, Limits?
Here's what he said about Will Howard.
Howard, comparatively, I was incredibly low on Howard. I don't even think it's close. I thought Howard was a backup at best.
Malsey, this is the guy that's speaking your language. Holy cow.
He was just very robotic. He did not have the fluid athleticism of a Drew Aller. I saw a guy who was, I thought, going to struggle with out of structure stuff at the NFL level and just creating anything out of tight pockets either. So I was not a Will Howard guy. I was truthfully surprised where the Steelers even picked him last year.
How about that, Bob? And robotic, I think, is the perfect adjective when I watched Will Howard. He definitely had some big moments. He did. But I agree. I agree with every syllable that Mike Renner just uttered.
You're going to have all kinds of opinions on this. Did Trey Essex come on that program also?
He did.
And he said what about those two?
He likes Will Howard.
A lot of people like Will Howard. I don't know what they like because at this point, the percentages of developing a franchise quarterback when you're a third-round pick, fourth, fifth, or sixth, or whatever, are not good, no matter who they are. So I'm not sure how this is going to go, especially if the blockade known as Aaron Rodgers continues to be there, because you won't be able to get another assessment period over 2 years with Howard and 1 year with Aller. So where we are this time next year, I'll be very interested to see. What's your guess, Austin? This time next year, we're talking about the Steeler quarterback position. Rodgers is no doubt out of it by then.
Yeah, well, no doubt. We thought he'd be out of it by this time last year.
Bob, did you see the Twitter poll I put out yesterday on the quarterbacks? Did you retweet it?
Yes.
That's why it went over 1,000 votes. The simple question was, who do you want to see start for the majority of the season?
And what was the answer?
Rodgers, Rudolph, Howard, or Aller? 41% of the people said Will Howard. I've never seen anything this phenomenon. I mean, it's incredible.
21% Rodgers, 26% Aller. So the two guys who are behind the starting quarterback, people want to see him more than the starting quarterback.
They want to see a young guy this year.
I just think that's the way it goes. People know what this is right now. They continue to search long-term for their guy. And until they find him, they're going to keep doing this. And you hope it's not many years more down the road.
Next. All right. Adam Schefter on the Cardinals. You had one Cardinal. Now I forget his name. Recruiting Aaron Rodgers.
Kendrick Bourne.
The Bourne identity, Bob. And then you have other people, matching him up with the coordinator there. Limits, you'll give me that name too, won't
Nathaniel
you?
Hackett.
Yes, Nathaniel Hackett. And other people there.
So that could have been the team that was sniffing around.
Are they still?
Which forced the Steelers to do that.
Are they still? And would Rodgers consider that? I certainly don't think so. Adam Schefter said he doesn't think so. What do you think, Bob?
No. If I were Aaron Rodgers, I wouldn't want to go, especially 1 year left on a deal. If I'm going to do anything, it's going to be try to bring this team in Pittsburgh farther along than he did last year. And I know there are a lot of bumps in that road potentially, but going to Arizona is just, I don't like their team at all. I think they have so many holes on that team.
How about Marvin Harrison?
Okay.
How about Trey McBride?
How about Jeremiah Love?
One of the best
How about Jeremiah Love?
Okay, fine. Go there.
I mean, they arguably have better, I think Pony tweeted this, they arguably have better weapons than the
Their offensive
Steelers.
and defensive lines have a lot of work to do, too. Though.
I know.
I don't know.
Not a great team, but neither is this.
No. It's better than Arizona as they are right now, but Arizona may, I love McBride. I thought McBride had his coming out party here in Pittsburgh when
he could do some work indoors with those guys. He could get some work done, but I don't think that's going to happen. However, and give me one more in this segment, oh Limitless Wonder. A theory just came to me, and I apologize if others have espoused this. I honestly haven't heard if anybody's talked about this. That's one of the reasons it struck me driving this morning. Aaron Rodgers, and I'm wondering if this is behind all this sort of passive aggressiveness that seems to be coming from him when he knows what the Steelers are saying and he knows he's making them look bad even if he still shows up. He thinks they made an idiotic move getting rid of Mike Tomlin. And he said that right away. And I wonder, even though they hired his alleged buddy, Mike McCarthy, although you read some of the reports of their breakup in Green Bay, they didn't seem like buddies. Is this his way of just a little bit of sort of backlash coming from the way and what happened with Tomlin? He went right on and said, basically, this is ridiculous. Did he not?
But he also didn't get fired. It was his choice to move on.
Yeah.
So you have to...
but he might feel like he got pushed out, and he might feel like the environment here helped push him out.
Maybe so.
That's what I mean by that.
There could be a lot of reasons why he left. He's kept tight to himself about those reasons. I never thought. I mean, Art Rooney came right out and said they wanted to do it again with him. So run it back. So
He did say that. He did say that. But I'm thinking more of it. And when I say the term got rid of, could he feel that the environment here pushed Tomlin out and maybe not the Steelers themselves? You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. But, if he's going to take that personally, then don't come back if that's how you feel.
Or be passive-aggressive about it. Limits, what do you think of that theory?
I think it's an interesting one just because we know the relationship that was there, but I mean, if he wants to play this badly, I don't feel like something like that would stand in the way of it, especially with the relationship that Rodgers and McCarthy and Campen, the offensive line coach, and all that have together.
So what if we had to just cut it right down to bare bones here? What do you think is the biggest reason why he is not signed here?
I think it's what Faribaugh said a couple of weeks ago. He hates the OTAs and mandatory minicamp and thinks it should just be abolished.
That's a weak excuse.
So why can't
he
agree?
He could sign and say, I'm not doing it. And no one here would even complain. Who would complain about it? I wouldn't, because he's done it before. He doesn't have to go through all that. It opens up a door for the assessment process of the other two guys. I wouldn't care. To me, there's got to be something more. And it could be salary.
You don't think it's a story if, like, Rodgers doesn't show up first day of OTAs and he's signed, like, oh, boy, here we go. Rodgers isn't here to throw with Pittman or Metcalf.
When you sign the deal,
I don't think it's that
Aaron
big of a
Rodgers
deal.
comes out and says, look, I'm not, you know me, I'm going to be ready for the season. I'm not taking part in any of this. I'll show up once in a while, give my advice to a lot of these guys. I don't think anyone would care. I think Charlie Batch has told me a million times that this is about money. And the more it goes on, the more I wonder if that's the reason.
That's interesting, Bob.
Yeah, he's not shy about saying it. And, again, $15 million for a starting quarterback versus what the average is for a starting quarterback, and some of those that aren't even that good, there is a disparity there. Now, is that the reason? If it is, you'd understand this. If it isn't, then what is the reason? He
Good
just
question.
likes to play
that's
these
why
games?
that's why that theory came to mind, that the whole environment here, and maybe Rodgers still thinks he was pushed out. I don't know. I don't know
either. What do you think, Austin? I don't know what it would be. If it's not money, is it retirement? Is he still not sure? That could be it. And I've said that because I think that is something probably he's considering if it's not perfect with him. I don't know.
That's just what's strange to me, where there are so many different theories on what it could be. It could be a combination of everything, where I think Rodgers just wants to dictate what he does in his own personal life and not have to deal with talking to the Steelers or putting up with questions from reporters, maybe if it's even in the OTA session if they're available. I don't know. It's terrible for that to be the answer for radio purposes, but no, we don't know what the answer is. We don't.
That's why it's still just out there and people are trying to figure out why.
All right.
Do you think he'll meet the May 18th deadline?
No.
I don't either.
I think
You?
June 2nd.
No. I don't think he will make May 18th either. It'll be the start of potentially even training camp.
Oh, man.
Imagine that. He just shows up day one in a helicopter like AB and Latrobe.
How about if he doesn't show up at day one?
Well, then you have a real story because he can't sign with anyone else at that point.
No.
Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Bob, you don't think we're done with just a six-pack, do you?
No, we have a lot more to talk about.
Yeah, we have a lot more to talk about, including Josh Yohe on Evgeny Malkin and who won the Gavin McKenna sweepstakes.
Are we sure it's the Gavin McKenna sweepstakes?
Yes.
Ooh, how about Bob?
And
Throwing
also,
that in there.
I know you want to talk about this, Joe, something that we're looking at in the studio
Yeah, potential
right now.
MLB realignment. There's a lot to talk about here. We have Kabali at 11. We have Matt Clement at noon. We're all set, except for Bob. He needs to do a read right now.
I do, and I'm going to talk about bathrooms. They're very important. That's how you start your day, right? So best bathrooms out there, they don't just look good. They really do change how you start your day. West Shore Home, they build a reputation on making that possible for homeowners across this country because they are the most trusted home remodeler, and they make home remodeling fast, efficient, convenient. They have this modern composite wall system that really is terrific. It's custom, it's designer aesthetic without any of the upkeep that you normally see in a bathroom. No grout, no scrubbing, just affordable luxury. It's engineered to last, and getting there is easier than you may think. Their own team of highly trained employee installers, they do everything. They handle everything. There's no subcontracting, no strangers in your home, no stress. It's not just what they say. It's why 70,000 homeowners have given them 5-star reviews after trusting West Shore Home with their project. Now it's your turn. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower in a second bathroom absolutely free. Get started with no money down, lock-in financing options when you visit westshorebath.com today. Do it. It's called westshorebath.com. See the website for details. Austin?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Bob, taking a look at what the standings are right now in the National League Central Division. Everyone's still over 500, but the Brewers and Pirates are just 2 games over. Reds now have lost 5 in a row. They're 20-16. As the Cubs come back to beat them, they've won 7 in a row. Cubs are 12 over 500. They're starting to look like the team that many predicted to win the National League Central. Cardinals are 21-14. They've won 7 out of their last 10 games as well. Since the Pirates took 2 out of 3 against the Cubs, they've just been destroying everybody in baseball. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The 3rd annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
After destroying the Philadelphia 76ers last night, the New York Knicks, the first team in NBA playoff history to win 3 straight games by 25 points or more. And it feels like the ceiling of this team has been raised where not just winning the Eastern Conference is a possibility, but Knicks fans can now dream about winning an NBA championship. If the Knicks play with this level of intensity on offense and defense, the sky's the limit. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucko baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Raise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce drafts during Pirates games at DJ's.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Limits, crack another if you'd be so kind. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week. We're going to get to the general in just a moment. Cloudy and a high of 66, Mario Lemieux today, but it feels much colder. Is that an opinion or a fact, Limits? Who wrote that in there?
So I wrote that in there because you know how they show on the weather app there's a feels like temperature?
Yeah.
The feels like temperature right now is 44, but it says the actual temperature is 50, so that's why it feels colder than it actually is.
Okay. A low of 47. Mel Blunt, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The Maple Laughs win the NHL draft lottery, Bob. People laughing at them because of who they chose to run their organization. People with no experience, people with checkered past, but they win this. And my question is this. Would you trade the season the Penguins have to go back in time and go for Gavin McKenna?
Well, first off, like I said, there are other... I don't think this is an automatic slam dunk that it's McKenna. I think most of us believe that because that's what it's... There are a lot of really good players in this draft. I've read a couple
You're the first person I've heard say that.
No. I mean, just look around. There are people who are... there's some really good young defensemen. There are some people from overseas. There are a lot of people they can choose, I think. Obviously, it tilts toward McKenna. But the point is, what you're saying is... something that you have no idea if it would have happened or not, to getting the first overall pick. You would have been in the lottery, yes. If you just won a chance at the lottery,
if you knew you'd get McKenna, would you trade everything for it?
You don't know.
I'm saying theoretically, if you knew. We do these kinds of questions all the time.
I liked what I saw last year. I still think they're building in the right direction. I probably would take what I saw.
Limits?
What? No, Bob. You got to trade it all to get the top player.
But again, you're
Bob.
talking about a hypothetical.
It's a hypothetical,
thing that would
Bob.
never have happened. If you're asking me a more salient
Step
question,
into the hypothetical chamber.
Would I trade a lottery chance for that? That's what I take. What you're saying. To me, it's a lottery chance. You don't know. There are 11 teams are so involved in this.
Would you rather have won the lottery?
How about if you're Vancouver? They had the most miserable season they could possibly have had, and they don't get it.
The Leafs only had an 8.5% chance to win. That's like when the Penguins got sit on a 6.5% chance. All right, here's my other question. Is McKenna considered to be as great of a prospect now as he was before the season?
I mean, he had a good year, right? 51 points
Crowley
in 35
said
years.
no.
I don't know. All I know is that the expectation level grew when, he's the guy everybody's talking about. He led his team to a championship before he goes in the Memorial Cup to Penn State, gets a big deal there. So all the talk was of Gavin McKenna. I understand why. He's a really good player. Don't get me wrong.
Well, the talk was never really good. The talk was, is this a generational guy? And I'm not so sure people think that.
Which is why I'm telling you there are a lot of other guys Toronto may end up going with. I doubt it, but you never know, depending on how. It's a tough. It's not exactly the slam dunk like everyone thinks it is. Like, he's the only guy out there worth drafting. There are a lot of guys worth drafting. It depends on what Toronto. Now, if they're going to lose McKenna or
Austin Matthews,
then I would absolutely take Gavin McKenna.
Very interesting timing that came out the same day as the draft lottery, huh, Bob? Austin Matthews moving on. The Maple Leafs just win the lottery with not the best odds.
Yeah,
Wait, what are you suggesting there, Limits? That it's fixed?
I'm suggesting that there's something fishy going on here.
Wow.
I am. Just like what happened with the Dallas Mavericks winning the lottery for Cooper Flagg. I'm not saying like 100% there's something it's fixed here or something, but I'm
Doncic and they come up with Connor Flagg.
It's suspicious. What do you make of this conspiracy theory? Huh? What do you make of his conspiracy theory?
Well, you're going to hear that all the time, and I don't know. I understand why it's being said, and I understand why you may think that.
Are people floating that out there?
I don't know, but I am.
The Cooper Flagg thing was very interesting to me because of all the people. They lose Doncic, you see, right? They're going in no man's land here. And all of a sudden, the best player comes available. They get him.
They have like the 10th best odds to get Flagg.
Right. So they get the number 1 overall pick. I don't know. It certainly makes you raise your eyebrow.
I'm not on that train.
No?
Conspiracy
Toronto, huge hockey market. We want to see the Leafs get back into the playoffs and actually have a run towards the Stanley Cup.
Even
Matthews
if they
might
get
be
the
gone.
top pick and more, they may not do that anyway, given how their management has been of late.
I mean, on the other hand, McKenna set a Penn State freshman record. I don't know what that means for points and assists, and he won the Big Ten scoring title.
Yeah. Like, he had a very good year.
I mean, but he had 15 goals in 35 games. If you would have said that the way that they were talking about him before the season, I would have said, 15 goals in 35 games.
Yeah,
I would agree.
I think so. I don't know that he improved what already was the player who's going to be the number
Bob,
one.
every headline I see says he's going to be the number one pick.
Yeah, I understand that. And listen, to get it, you're lucky to get it given what their odds were. I'm sure Vancouver feels terrible. San Jose moved up quite a bit. They're number 2. They may end up with him. How about if you put him with Celebrini? Let's say Toronto takes somebody else. I mean, that could
Limits, why is Bob pushing that side of the conspiracy theory?
I don't know.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying San Jose moved up in the lottery. They didn't have very good odds at all, and they ended up with the number 2 pick.
Do you like the lottery, Bob?
No.
I think it's a sham. I don't think that any league should do a lottery.
I don't like lotteries.
Wait a second. Why not? You think it should just be worst chooses first?
I do. I think the NFL, their system has it best. And I don't like that baseball went to a lottery. And look, I know that it's one for Sidney Crosby and it's one for Paul Skeens and stuff like that. And that's the counter argument to that. I just think that the worst teams should be allowed to pick the best players to try to get better.
But it's one for Sidney Crosby and it's one for Paul Skeens.
I know. I just said that. But I don't like the process of it.
Why not? Don't you get more well, I guess it really hasn't solved tanking because especially in the NBA, it's as bad as it ever was.
More than ever. Now they're looking to come up with a different system, not a lottery
I just don't. Here's the thing I don't like about drafts is that certain organizations that really stink get rewarded year after year after year with high picks.
Make the worst picks. The
and
Browns,
and the best organizations. I know.
They all
so why keep rewarding them?
Well, because they need help.
They don't. They don't deserve help.
But football does it that way, and I agree with Austin. I don't have any problem with how football does it. If you're that bad, you should be at the top of the list. It's up to you to make the right picks.
The other counter argument is the 83-84 Penguins who intentionally threw games to get Mario.
I understand that.
They didn't just tank.
What I'm saying
games.
is that you rarely get one of those true generational guys. And I wouldn't consider McKenna to be a generational guy. I think he's a really good player, but I don't know that he would turn out to be one of those kinds of guys.
So does Toronto deserve McKenna then in that situation for winning the lottery?
What's your objection to the lottery?
Well, I just don't like the randomness of it where a team like Toronto that just had one bad year, they get into the lottery. They're typically a team that's in the playoffs, winning in the first round, not going any further than that, but still they're in it. Compared to a team like the Canucks that only had 58 points and has like no talent on their team, they should be the ones to have a talented player to help improve that hockey market rather than Toronto.
And they were legitimately as the worst team in the NHL.
Yes,
they were
unquestioned.
Terribly bad.
They had 58
points fewer than the next team.
I mean, but they were a playoff
72.
team 2 years ago too.
Chicago.
Vancouver. And a good team. They won a playoff series.
Well, they made a lot of mistakes, which is why I think Jim Rutherford.
So why are we rewarding them for that? I don't know.
Right, but should we reward teams like Toronto? And let's say hypothetically
How about the Pittsburgh Penguins when they got Sid, honestly?
Well, again, like they were bad enough where they would have gotten a great player. Not like anybody would have been as good as Sidney Crosby.
So are the Leafs. They had 78 points. How many teams were worse than them? They were the second worst team in the East. And the only teams that had fewer points than them were Rangers, Calgary, Blackhawks, Canucks. I don't see a problem with this.
I just think if you're bad, not everyone is intentionally trying to be horrible. Some teams are just bad because they're awful and they can't figure it out for whatever reason
you
that is.
You don't think the Canucks tanked at all? How would we know?
Well, they were just they don't have a lot. They don't have a lot.
They just don't have a lot of good players.
Them play, they're just
like. Do we think those Pirates teams in 2020, 21, and 22 tanked, or did they just have no good players?
I don't know, but I'm sure glad. Where did they finish the year before they got Skeens? How did they? Where were they supposed to draft? Where would they have drafted?
I think it was second or third. I think when they won the lottery, it was a.
Would you object to a 5-team lottery? Take the bottom 5 teams in the league just so you don't get a Penguins 83-84 situation?
In this system, how many do they use in hockey?
How about 3?
I think it's 11 or 12.
Yeah, it's a lot in hockey. I don't know how many.
That's a lot of teams, and it puts teams like the Florida Panthers in it.
I don't know if does every team in the lottery have a chance at the first pick?
Yes. Small. Every team has, yes.
All right.
Yes. It's very small,
big,
like 2%
for the teams. You do have better odds. If you're Vancouver, they had like a 14% chance of getting it.
Yeah, but if you're like the Red Wings or the Panthers.
They were going to have a comeback season in terms of dropping back after winning back-to-back cups, and here they are in the lottery. How about if they got that pick?
Yeah.
Good for them.
All right. So you like lotteries. I'm just not a big fan of lotteries.
I think I would limit it. Can we have a compromise here between you guys and me and have a 3 or 5 team lottery?
I would agree with that.
I would rather it be a 3 team, if anything.
All right, let's go to the general. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. That's your chance to win. General, let me think here, and let me think very quickly. Are you going to present us with an Evgeny Malkin card in case he retired? In case he retires or is forced out of Pittsburgh, I should say. Bob?
You're going to go by that. There's not a lot happening here this week in Pittsburgh sports that makes me think of anything that would come to mind. So I'm going to take Victor Wembanyama.
You love Wembanyama,
block party, yes.
I'm going to go with the Gavin McKenna card. I wonder if there is a Gavin McKenna card. And look, there's the General on video, too.
Hello, General.
Holy bird milk. Look at
Gentlemen, good morning. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it. Malkin was the runner-up this week. Very, very good evidence for that card. But everything's coming together today, and we didn't need a lottery to get this guy. We're going with Seth Hernandez.
Oh, man.
I got a Bowman Chrome Mojo Refractor. And this is from the business side, Joe. The number one person that's asked for that's not Connor Griffin or Paul Skeens is currently Seth Hernandez.
Wow.
And we didn't need the lottery to get him.
What about Jennings Dunker? Do you have football cards of him?
Not yet. Usually the guys that get drafted, it's just the position players. Like Aller has a card. Receivers typically get cards. Lyman, he'll get cards next year. But, it's somebody even as good as Zach Frazier's just starting to get cards.
Yeah.
Because they base the sets around all the skill position players. But Seth Hernandez is one that people ask for, and this is my last one currently. We buy them every day, but this is the last one on the shelf. Worked out perfect when I heard the intro today.
Unbelievable, General. You're an incredible man, and thank you.
Thanks, Jeff.
I appreciate you guys having me. Have a good week.
Thanks, Jeff.
Absolutely.
I mean, he is tearing it up down there. There's no question.
Is he ever? He needs to be promoted and promoted again. Has he been promoted once this year?
He'll end up in Double-A by the end of the year.
I think so, at least. All right, Bob, the last item I wanted to get to is Bob Skinner passing away. And that leaves only one. I think it's Vernon Law.
Yeah, he's the only one left from that 60 championship.
From the 60 championship. The Impossible Pirates from 1960. So R.I.P. Bob Skinner, who was a really, really good player, and then became, I believe, third base coach and hitting coach for the 79 Pirates. He was a coach for a long time in the major leagues. 6'4", and you look at some of the numbers; they're pretty darn good from his career.
He could run for his age or for his height too. I mean, he was a fast guy. He also he had an All-Star season. I think the year they won, was it 60 or 59? One of those two seasons, he was an All-Star leading up or part of that 60 championship team.
Yeah, the numbers are pretty eye-popping. So R.I.P. Bob Skinner. Coming up, Mark Cabali. Talking Steelers. This always gets a little spicy. But first, Bob, you have a message for the Populace.
Yes, and if you're looking to make up for what happened the other night with San Antonio, my team, when they lost to Milwaukee somehow, some way, this is your chance to do it on DraftKings Casino because the odds are certainly in your favor if you do that. Now, you got to be willing to take a risk, but that's what this is all about anyway, because 3, 2, 1, we have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino. Pretty simple. All you got to do is play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You're then going to get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. You land rewards and then use them to keep all the fun going. All you got to do is head to DraftKings Casino app, start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements, and play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated. Joe?
Thank you, Bob, for your undying well of kindness. JP Roofing and Siding, rough winter on houses, roofing, siding. This is where you want to go to get it checked out, maybe a fix. JP's been doing this for decades. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% of them get that designation. JP's got it. Joe Potocnik Yeah, and his mustache. Hell of a mustache that guy's got. They've been out to my house a number of times. Great people, and they do a great job. Give them a call. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Toronto Maple Leafs win the draft lottery for the number 1 overall pick. They have the right to select Gavin McKenna, number 1 this summer. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
This is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, and we'd like to say thank you.
Thank you for making Petite the premier kitchen and bath design center and remodeler in Western Pennsylvania.
For over 50 years, you've welcomed us into your homes to help solve your remodeling problems. Our goal is, and always has been, to avoid the nightmare of remodeling. We want to give you the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
Thank you for taking it one step further. You recommended us to your friends. There's no greater statement of satisfaction than to say to a friend, I love my Petite kitchen, or I'm so happy with my Petite bath. You should call them too.
From custom creation to expert installation, you don't have to go anywhere else. And you didn't. You came to Petite. So, thank you.
And to those of you who haven't been to Petite yet, haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, we still don't have an answer from Aaron Rodgers. That's surprising, right? But the Steelers rookie minicamp is coming up Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Mandatory minicamp follows from June 2nd, 3rd, and the 4th. OTAs right in the middle. There will be 10 scheduled OTAs from May 18th to June 12th. The first session is the 18th, 20th, 21st, 26th, and 28th of May. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Mark Cabali joins the show next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
So the first thing Cabali tells me is I think I stepped in dog crap.
It was a joke.
It does smell in here, though.
Have you confirmed it? And could you clean your shoe before you drag it into the studio?
This is too late now. This is really.
Don't you smell it?
You smell it.
I do
This is
too.
great.
Maybe I should go take my shoes off. Maybe.
Wait,
Can you
where did
take
you
your
step
shoes
in
off
this?
and come back in?
In your
Hold on a
yard?
second, let me see
Is
if
this
it's-
really happening?
So you stepped in this in your yard, drove in your car all the way here, then outside in the parking lot, then up the stairs here. Well, you probably took the elevator.
Shoes.
And then now you're smelling your shoes inside the studio.
Why did you smell the inside of your shoes? It wouldn't have gotten inside. You smell the bottoms. Did you see that, Bob?
Whatever. Maybe it's just.
I did smell something though, and we have a great slice on Broadway pizza in here. I normally smell that, but it's being overtaken by this other smell.
I hope it's not me.
I hope it's not you as well.
It's something.
All right.
Maybe it's that pizza's been sitting there for 7 hours over here, the morning pizza.
Could be. That was pretty good, though. But Slice on Broadway is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it, Limits?
I've already eaten a piece of pizza.
What kind did you have today?
I had a plain piece of pizza, and I also had one of these small pepperoni rolls. Oh, they're very good.
They're the best. Bob, did you indulge yet today?
Not yet. You guys are always first in line. I have to wait until the end.
Mark, did you?
I'm still looking at my feet. Yeah, absolutely. Those pepperoni
My
rolls
feet
are
hurt.
fabulous.
All right. We have the big boy.
At least they
here.
used to.
That is the way that ad starts, isn't it? The big boy is here. It's always an exciting time, is it not, Bob?
Always exciting. Even when there's nothing much to talk about, it becomes exciting.
It is always something to talk about.
There's stuff to talk about
Well, I'm
this
talking
week.
about any news, like substance news stuff, you know?
Well, this guy's been on the Aaron Rodgers story from the beginning and has not wavered from 99.9% sure that Rodgers is coming. Any change to that?
No, I mean, I think I probably told you last week. I even put the date on it. It's probably anywhere between 18th, 19th, 20th.
And what if that is not met?
Well, then you have an issue, I think. Not an issue, but it just drags something on. I don't think it will be. I think that's the date that's always been in his mind, if I'm just trying to read his mind, obviously, because he's obviously not saying anything. Everything that's coming out is just, it's not even hearsay. It's just speculation of what he's thinking, what he's doing. He hasn't told anybody anything.
He has contributed to this by not saying anything.
So he contributes to it by saying something or not saying anything.
No, he contributes by signing. If that's how it is, if it's 99.9, just sign the deal. People will understand if he doesn't show up for any of these camps. He didn't do it.
I don't think people would understand.
I do.
Not the majority of them. I think it would be split down the middle. So maybe local people would say, okay, at least we know. But I think the national people will hammer him.
The national people would?
Will hammer him for, oh, look at him. He's not showing up again. He doesn't feel like he needs to practice.
Maybe you're right, but it would quickly be forgotten if he showed up 2 weeks.
I mean, it
or
was
whatever,
quickly forgotten
2
last
weeks
year,
later.
Joe.
I know.
He didn't do anything until training camp.
Again, he can still do that, but just end the speculation and sign a deal.
I think we'll find that out very soon. Okay. And I think that's been the same. I mean, unless he comes out and specifically puts his name on the contract, the Steelers aren't going to say, okay, he's coming. You just can't do that. You can't put yourself in that situation. So,
guess who's a free agent next year? As you were talking, I have
Mason Rudolph.
Probably.
He is.
Baker Mayfield. Would you be interested in him next year, Bob, at age 32 then? I sure would.
At age 32, well, I still want to find the next guy through the draft.
I wish they'd gotten Baker Mayfield 4 years ago.
That would have been the play to make. He was out there, and his stock was down. The price was, I mean, he was with the Rams, right? And they used him for a little bit. He won a game.
He was with Carolina.
Yeah.
What do you think of that, Mark?
It all depends on. I would probably. That's tough. Where do you see your roster at, right? If you think they're going to win,
I mean, I'm kind of half kidding, but he still has years left. But do you think he would have been the play 4 years ago or so?
Well, what we know now, yes, absolutely.
Well, didn't you like him then?
I liked him then, of course, but
I always liked him.
Well, what did he do in L.A.? Didn't he just show up on a Tuesday and won the game on a Saturday?
And then they discarded him.
Carolina discarded him. Cleveland just, I mean, they deserve that.
He's had a pretty good career when you really think about it. He took Cleveland to the playoffs. They should still have a statue of him there. For some reason, he got run out of there after he played hurt 1 year. And then 2 years ago, he had a 41 touchdown season. I like Baker. I like him a lot.
I do too, but I don't know if I'm going to like him at 32.
32 and 50 mil.
I would go through the draft and try to come up with that guy.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Remember when he was doing the Progressive commercials?
Some of the greatest sports.
Right? Was it Progressive he was doing? In the house?
His house
Among the greatest athlete commercials ever.
Yeah. You didn't find it annoying because he hadn't won anything up to that point?
I mean, hadn't he won a playoff game?
I think that came after at least the first round of commercials came out. I thought they were entertaining.
Yeah, I thought they were
liked him
great.
a lot. Very creative.
What do we think of now? Let's have this conversation before we get back into this. Limits, and I quote, said that Connor McDavid is not a winner. What do you guys think of that?
Not a winner?
Not a winner.
Who said that?
Not a winner. I did.
Limits.
I said that. I don't think he's a winning player, like a winning type of player.
Man.
I don't.
Can you believe
He's more like
I'm
a
not
James
talking
Harden.
about that. Let's just throw the
Russell Westbrook
Connor
type
McDavid
player.
has won 6 playoffs, or going into this year, he had won 6 playoff series over the previous 2 years. Bob, what do you make of
and
this?
their goaltending failed them badly in the times he got to the finals. His performance as the postseason went on did not reflect what he's capable of doing. And I think this year was another example of that. But then he revealed he was playing with a broken ankle or something like that. So
I was absolutely blown away by Limits'
I
take.
think he's going to spend one more year in Edmonton, and at the trade deadline, if they're not good, he will be dealt. That's what I think.
Mark?
My thought is this. This is coming from a Drew Aller supporter talking about not being a winner.
Bob, there's a shot.
Here he comes.
There's an early shot, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what that is.
Will Howard's a winner.
Yeah, but Connor McDavid has put up all sorts of numbers. He's won how many Hart trophies?
Limits,
has
can
he
you
won? How many
defend this take?
Art Ross trophies.
So
has he won?
it sounds like Mark is trying to make college football and the NFL to be the same exact entity, which is not the case. Mark, why don't we talk about what Connor McDavid did in juniors then? Was he a winner in juniors compared to the NHL? That's basically what you're saying.
I'm not up on my junior hockey.
I didn't think so. So why are you comparing college football to the
I'm gonna have
NFL
to look
success
that
in
up.
this equation?
Wait
They're
a second.
two completely
I'm
different
with
leagues.
Cavalli here. You're basically saying if you don't win the biggest game of all, then you're not a winner.
Well, Howard did.
I'm not saying that for every player, but when
Well, why
you're
are you saying it for him?
Because when you're a generational superstar, claimed as McJesus, some people call him, you got to win. You got to be able to get it done at some point. You go to the finals twice. Look at when Crosby went to the finals the first time, lost, came back the next year and won it. Wasn't it Gretzky the same thing? Lost his first time around, came back and then won it the next time?
Let's transfer it to the NFL. Big boy. Were Marino and Barry Sanders winning players? Were they winners? I think so.
I'd take him on my team.
Well, really, Barry Sanders? I don't think it's Lions. We're talking about the Lions here.
Yeah, but the same thing with Marino. He didn't have the kind of team he needed. He did his part, but they'd never won anything. And that's not his fault that they didn't. It's just how their defense was terrible.
And what I said back to Joe in response to this was, I think hockey and basketball, you can have more of an individual impact compared to football.
I think basketball by far.
Basketball by far, yes.
That's insane.
I disagree.
To say that Connor McDavid, who plays 1/3 of the entire game, has more influence over a hockey game than the quarterback of a football team?
He's not out there on defense. Like, if you want to throw the Josh Allen thing out there, Patrick Mahomes went right down the field in 13 seconds to tie the game, and then Buffalo ended up losing it. Is that making Josh Allen a losing player? No.
No, you're the one who, by your definition, he would be.
No, and I just told you why I didn't think so.
Yeah,
Bob.
but that goes against.
We've already hashed this
Connor
out.
McDavid won 6 playoff series in the past 2 years. He just didn't win the final.
Good for him. He disappeared in the final the one year that he didn't win the Conn Smythe, which he should have won the Conn Smythe in the year that he lost.
Why only him and not these other guys who never won? That's what I can't figure out, including Drew Aller. I like your analogy, big boy.
He has no response. He's digging himself a deeper hole.
No, I thought that he was asking you a question, Mark, or deferring to you to say something. Bob, do you have any thoughts on this? Joe and I have already hashed this thing out.
I would never say that Connor McDavid is not a winner. Has he won the Stanley Cup?
You would not, if he would somehow make his way to the Penguins, you would not say, he's not a winner.
He's saying he would never say he's not a winner.
I'm talking to more Bechtold. If he would come to Pittsburgh, you'd be like, nope, he's not a winner.
No, that's not the case. Like, I wouldn't take him. Like, the Warriors didn't shut out Kevin Durant, and I view him in a similar regard.
Kevin
like,
Durant
all-time
won,
great player.
Bob, and he doesn't call him a winner.
Yeah, because he joined a team that was the greatest team of all time, regular season record-wise.
How do you explain Shohei Ohtani then?
Shohei Ohtani's a winner.
Yeah, well, he's saying that Kevin Durant's not a winner because he had to go to Golden State to win. Shohei had to go to the Dodgers to win, right?
He was in Anaheim, just like is Mike Trout a loser? Mike Trout has had a very good career.
No, I don't view Mike Trout a loser.
But
he's never won anything.
He's done his role, and that's how I look at McDavid. He's done his role. He's lived up to all the hype and expectation. Now, if you're going to just marry it to winning Stanley Cups, all right, well, then a lot of people have failed who are great players in the NHL, and for that matter, any other sport. You can't control team sports that have 18 guys that you're dealing with.
I think it's
basketball is a little bit easier. You get a general like Wembanyama has. I keep hitting on him, but he's
What
not.
about Charles Barkley?
Yep.
Charles Barkley? Again, good player, didn't win. That doesn't mean he's not a winner.
He's an MVP. You look at his numbers, spectacular.
Right. You can only do your
for
part.
his size. Well, yes.
You can only do your part. 1 goal in the 6-game series in the Stanley Cup final against Florida last year. Maybe he could have done a little bit more to help his team win. 1 goal.
Okay, but look at the other people. Look at the goaltending. Look at what happened as they get closer to
What do you
winning.
mean, Bob? It was a close game in Game 6. He had a chance to be able to help them out and score a goal to be able to either send it to overtime or win the game.
Why him? Why is this all focused on him?
Well, everybody claims him to be this overpowering, such a great all-time player, which I don't doubt with his talent. His talent, he is incredible. But if that's the case, Sid showed up in the biggest moments. Gretzky showed up in the biggest moments. Where's Connor McDavid in the Stanley Cup final to score in that 1 goal? If he's this McJesus player, you would think that he'd be able to walk on water on the ice and score multiple goals a game.
Therefore, he should win Stanley Cups every single year. He's the best player in the game.
He should at least have 1 by now by the time he's turned 30.
There are a lot of people who don't, and I don't look at it as his fault. I think that organization failed him in what they were trying to do. He said it afterwards. The organization took a step back, and he's right. He got criticized for saying it, but he's right.
He even has a running mate in Draisaitl, though. Like, he's got his own Crosby-Malkin tandem.
So did Ohtani and Trout.
Right. But would you say that it's harder to compare the NHL to baseball in terms of, because McDavid and Draisaitl can be on the ice for X amount of time. Ohtani and Trout are only coming to the plate 4 times a game.
Ohtani's pitching as well.
Right.
Sometimes.
Right. That makes it a little bit more of a nuanced discussion.
Big boy, I think NHL players have less of an impact on games, certainly than the NBA or NFL or baseball.
Yeah, just for a sheer amount
Maybe
of time
not
they're on the
baseball.
ice or on the court. Or
They're only on for 20 minutes a game.
Yeah, those are the elite ones who are on the...
Yeah, but what about when they're on with an advantage like a power play? There's no power play in baseball. There's no type of advantage
Bob,
in that
he's
regard. They're not throwing lobs down the middle.
Listen,
I'm not giving it up. That's what I believe.
Draisaitl makes more than Connor McDavid. There are a lot of guys who make more than Connor McDavid right now. Are you going to look at Kirill Kaprizov as a failure? If he doesn't win, he's making $17 million a year.
And you didn't think you were coming on here to talk about Kaprizov, did you, big boy?
Capri Sun? What?
Huh, Bob?
You never know. It's like a box of chocolates.
I don't know why that topic came up either.
I don't know why either. Why did it come up?
Listen, we can have a conversation. Is it a tiebreaker among all-time players' championships? Marino would be a great example. You don't usually hear Marino with Brady and Montana. Why? Yeah, because of the championships. And that might keep McDavid from Mario, Sid, Gretzky, or... Did I say Gordie Howe? Maybe
Gordie
him
Howe.
too.
Yeah, all of them. They've won.
That might
at the
keep him
biggest
from
level.
that list. I get that. But to say he's not a winner, Bob, that's outrageous.
I'm just wondering, just how Austin's mind thinks here, it works, if this has anything to do with Gavin McKenna in Penn State.
How would this have anything to do with Gavin?
I'm just wondering how your mind works. A little bit jealous?
Jealous of who?
Of who?
Yeah, like, that doesn't make any sense. Mark, you're just throwing accusations out there. You're just throwing crap at the wall and thinking it'll
You
stick.
still haven't answered the Drew Aller question. Is he not a winner?
In college, no.
Okay.
So you should want Will Howard to be their starting quarterback.
No, because it has
By
nothing
your
to do with the
definition,
NFL.
Will Howard should be the guy then.
So by your definition, then, Kabali, Cardell Jones was worth taking a risk on in the NFL, or they should have picked Stetson Bennett before the Rams did in the 4th round, because they're winners in college, they're going to be winners in the pros. That's your logic.
Will Drew Howard be a winner in the NFL?
I think he will.
Drew Howard?
Did I combine the two?
Well, yeah, I think one of the two will.
That'd be a heck of a quarterback.
Limits, you have to give at least a little credence.
Drew Aller is the odds are stacked against him as they are Howard. But at this point, that's all they got. But my question to you, you believe that he can be a franchise quarterback. You've said this before.
I have, yes.
So you think he can be an elite. That by definition, that's elite.
What makes you think he's going to be a winner?
Would you consider Patrick Mahomes to be a winner in college football? He lost 5 more games than he won in college.
Do you consider Josh
him a winner?
Allen to be a winner in the pros?
In the pros?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Because I think it's also overcoming circumstances.
In those Mahomes games in college, he put up big numbers. He just didn't win. The team did.
What about Joe Burrow? Is he a winner?
Well, Bob, but that's my point. Like, McDavid has put up big numbers in the regular season, not in the playoffs.
But the point is, he did his part. I don't know how you can just put it all on one player in the NFL, too. I know it's the quarterback, but there are a lot of well, you saw what Kansas City did to, or what Tampa Bay did to them, or the Eagles I'm talking about, did to them when they came after him. He was in the Super Bowl.
How can he say that Connor McDavid is not a winner, but Josh Allen is? I think they both are. Don't get me wrong. Josh Allen's had the ball in his hands with chances to win. He's a quarterback. He, by any reasonable definition, has more impact over a football game than Connor McDavid does a baseball game. Yet Josh Allen's teams have continuously come up short.
And why?
How do you
Kansas City game? Because their defense just let him go right down the field. He had nothing to do with that.
How do you differentiate there?
I guess we just have a differencing of opinion.
No, how do you differentiate between McDavid and Josh Allen?
Well, again, like I've said multiple times, it's a different conversation, I think, between whether you're comparing NBA players to NHL players and NFL players to NHL players. There's a lot more nuance involved in that.
What nuance?
Like, I don't think
he has the ball in his hands. He's a quarterback. He has more effect over a football game than McDavid does over a hockey game. Do you agree, Kabali?
I might be checking out of this argument.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what Joe does when he gets mad and walk out of the argument.
Because you don't have an answer for that one.
So does that mean that you don't have an answer when you walk out of arguments?
I tell you one thing about Limits.
Now you're moving but he sticks by his opinions.
Yes, he ain't
I am
budging.
sticking by it. I'm not
even
moving
when
off
he's been
this.
proven wrong, right, Bob?
I mean, that's his opinion. He's entitled to it. I just don't agree with it.
It's an opinion. I'm not proven wrong. It's an opinion. There's no fact or fiction to it.
There is fact. If we're talking about who has more control over a game, an NFL quarterback over a hockey player 100 times out of 100. That's not an opinion.
I
That's
didn't
a
dispute
fact.
that.
Is Paul Skeens a winner?
Limits?
I'm done talking about this topic.
On Limits' side here, sort of. Let me ask you this, getting back to Aller, because I was thinking about this this morning. If Aller had gone to Wyoming and put up good numbers but never played in a, quote, big game, do you think, A, he would have been a first-round pick, and B, there would be no stigma attached to him?
There's potential. Depends on how well he played. Now, Aller had, the great sophomore season and didn't have a very good season the next year and the year after that. Maybe if that happens at Wyoming, he doesn't even get drafted, right? Because he puts up against lesser opponents.
I think he probably puts up.
You're saying strictly by the numbers, size, arm strength.
Yes. Do we focus too much on the big games, I wonder?
Yeah, I see the big games are, I think that's the least of their worries with Drew Aller. It's everything else, which is he's pretty good at everything else. So if
what's the most of their worries?
The most of their worries is see if you, obviously any quarterback, being able to transition from the college game to the pro game. And it's not an easy thing to do, so that's why so many fell. I don't really look at it and say, well, he threw an interception against Notre Dame. It was a terrible throw. That means he can't perform at the professional level. I think there's better coaching and better everything else in the NFL that he could overcome something like that. I think that's just – it's going to be attached to him until he proves otherwise, but I don't think that's valid. You believe in – struggling in big games carries over into the pros? I don't see that.
For some it might. You get an idea of what that person is made up. How strong he is mentally, what he can do in those situations. And again, that's kind of the problem as we circle back here to the Steelers. They won't be able to find out if you're right about Rodgers coming in by May 18th or whenever he gets in. They're not going to know. They're going to go into next year with the same. I think you're of the belief this is it for Rodgers, even if he plays, right? He's not going to look.
Yeah, it's going to be. He's going to be gone. Rudolph's going to be gone. You're going to have the two young guys
and another one.
Hey, if there's somebody there next year, take another stab at him, right? I'm accruing as many quarterbacks as I possibly can until I can find one.
Who gets number one reps in all the offseason workouts?
Probably Mason. Obviously not this weekend because he's
oh
not
my
there.
God! After all of this, Mason's going to get the first team snaps.
Does it matter?
Yes.
I think it's going to be broken up into thirds.
Oh, for God's sakes! Here we go with Pickett, Trubisky, and Mason again. Where Mason's the one who constantly got left out.
And now he'd be the guy not getting left out.
They just drafted two kids that everybody wants to see and start, but they're going to waste first-team reps on Mason the whole offseason?
I do think we overestimate what OTAs and first-team reps really mean, too.
Well, where else are they going to get them? Where else are they available?
Preseason games. are very huge.
They're not available in first team reps are not available in training camp if Rodgers is here.
Okay, first team reps, but they'll be able to mix them in.
Limits, what do you make of this?
What about games? He just ate a big slice of pizza, so he can't comment. Your mother told you, do not talk yet.
You were shaking your head, and I agree with you.
All right, I just finished my pizza.
Who gets what reps? If Mason gets reps now, playoff or preseason games, who gets the reps? How do you divide them if Aaron isn't going to play, which he won't?
If Aaron's there, I maybe give Mason a quarter or something like that. But
you're taking valuable time away from those other two who have yet to be seen.
That's what I agree with. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but you also have to, you never know when, say, Al or Howard might get hurt, and you might have to hold on to Mason, and he might have to go in there. So you have to get him ready to a degree as well until you decide you don't want him anymore.
Well, when are we taking the leap here? Well, they just drafted. The leap is letting the kids play so we know what we have.
I think that's next year.
This is ridiculous.
I don't think we do that this year.
What do you mean next year? Next year they got the 27 draft. They're still not going to know about these kids. Let's go here. Get the young guys on the field and let's go.
I totally
That's
disagree.
what everybody wants to see. And you know as well as me that Aaron Rodgers' ceiling is maybe, if everything goes great and he stays healthy, one playoff win. And that's a long shot.
Well, honestly, I am very intrigued by the coaching staff, and I keep saying this. I am willing to run it right back one more time with all the guys still in place, a better roster, and see what happens. Then that's it.
React to that, Bob.
That's what I would like to see.
I would rather see guys play. I mean, you're going to go through this season, and if they don't play, let's assume they don't play. They don't get any opportunity. I think next year you're going to draft another quarterback because you have to. And if it's in the first round, then those guys still won't get chances to play. And and they may not be worthy of it in the end, but you won't know.
They're not even jumping off in the off season. It's going to be Mason hogging first team reps, according to you.
Well, that's not hogging. I just told you it's going to be probably broken up into equal distributions there.
I mean, there's only so many snaps. And
there's a lot
when you got three guys and soon to be four, somebody's
especially with OTAs, man. There's not much team versus team stuff, and if it is, it's not full speed. So you're not going to be able to glean anything from that. You're going to have to do it in the preseason. I think there's plenty of time and plenty of reps to be able to get a good feeling if Will Haller and Drew Aller can be that guy. I honestly don't want Drew Aller to play this year.
You think there's going to be plenty of time to find out if Aller and Howard can play? Wait, what did he say?
He said he doesn't want Aller to play at all this year.
Just like Howard last year. Get him acclimated to the pro game, then next year saying,
why are Howard and Aller any different? They've played the same amount of college games virtually.
You can intertwine. I'm just saying.
They've had the same amount of training camp snaps, and they've had the same amount of preseason snaps.
And they're both new to this system.
Yes, but one of them was chosen by the current head coach, too.
Which means that Aller should be playing.
The more snaps.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought you said Howard would.
He did say Howard.
What the hell is going on
I'm just saying,
here, Bob?
We're talking about OTAs. I think it's going to just be broken evenly. That's all. Maybe one day Mason takes the first team reps. Maybe the next day Will does. Maybe the next team Drew does. I mean, it doesn't really, I don't think it matters as long as you get them out there and get some reps in a professional atmosphere. Like I said, I would much rather give it one last shot this year with the old guys than, throw them to the Wolves next year. I mean,
but by then,
make that decision if it's Howard or Aller. Who knows?
But
I would still do it.
But again, I would think the coaches want opportunity to assess in not just OTAs, not just training camp, not just preseason, because we've seen how we can be duped in preseason, but regular season games. And that's why this is such a tough situation.
What can you learn from a week 4 game where Rodgers hurts his knee and he has this, week 7, you go into Chicago.
The second half of the preseason game when there's nobody playing.
If you go in there in
Listen,
a
we saw
game
Kenny
against
Pickett. We saw Kenny Pickett go through a tremendous preseason, and then the first game that actually was turn on the lights. That game against San Francisco, it was a complete disaster.
One real game is worth 100 preseason games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's kind of how,
in my opinion.
And we're not discounting that he won't play one game.
Which guy are we talking? There's 4
whoever
of
they
them.
decide. I'm talking about the 2 young guys.
Well, if
I'm intrigued by the coaching staff and see what they can bring. So I'm willing to give it one more year of the Rodgers regime and all that stuff. I'm all for it. Then I'll be right on your bandwagon next year saying, Let's get these young guys in there.
Where
now.
do you really think it's going, though?
You never know.
That brings into a conversation a lot of things when you say you never know. There's injuries. There's a lot of stuff that goes on.
We're basing a lot of things on what we've known for the past 19 years under Mike Tomlin.
I still think
we tried to run him out of. They tried to run him out of town, right? The fans. So shouldn't you give this guy the benefit of the doubt that maybe he's a better coach and assembled a better coaching staff that maybe gets the best out of this roster?
Yeah, I'm
willing for that.
That's a reasonable point, I think, Bob. Do you?
Sure. It's different all the way around. The entire coaching staff is new. So you might get guys who are. I'm going to be more interested.
Or it could be a disaster.
I think this offensive line can do.
Well, let's talk about that next. And I also think Caballi still secretly believes Mason is their best chance to win.
I don't think it's been a secret.
Oh, well, if you're giving me a choice right now, is this a tease or should I say something?
Let's tease to that because it's 11:40. Bob went over. It's time again. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Mark Caballi. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and uniform provider. And the Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The third annual Fan 5-Alarm event presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union takes place June 17th and 18th. We're looking for 25 fire departments that will benefit from this year's fundraising. Register your fire department now at 937thefan.com.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Mark was texting me during last night's Pirate game, and it wasn't for good reasons, as the Buccos lost 9-0 against the Arizona Diamondbacks. In Arizona, first of three, Eduardo Rodriguez goes 7 strong innings of just 2-hit baseball, strikes out 7. Bubba Chandler walks 6. He's now 1-4, 5 innings, 2 hits allowed, 2 runs. Again, only 2 hits, 2 runs scored in the first inning. That was it off of Chandler. It was the bullpen that gave up the rest of the runs. Johan Ramirez just recorded 1 out, and he gave up 5 runs. Evan Sisk came in to help clean it up. But Dennis Santana, his ERA is now up to 4. He gave up 2 runs in the 8th inning. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Colony Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If I'm the Dallas Cowboys or the Buffalo Bills, I'm on the phone with the Indianapolis Colts to trade for the number 4 overall pick in the 2023 draft, quarterback Anthony Richardson. Buffalo's backup quarterback is Kyle Allen. Dallas's backup quarterback is Sam Howell. For 2 teams that harbor legitimate Super Bowl aspirations this year, that's not good enough. Anthony Richardson, a worthy roll of the dice for either of those teams. I'm Nick Costos.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I need a little range.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
One of the most successful groups in rock history. 3 Dog Night in concert with all their hits. August 13th at Timber Rock Amphitheater. 3 Dog Night. On sale now at timberrockamp.com. 3 Dog Night, celebrating 5 decades of hits. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Number One Cochrane has gone all in on Audi. 2 state-of-the-art showrooms in Pittsburgh and Washington, Pittsburgh's largest new Audi collection, and 3 locations for service, including Monroeville's only Audi Authorized Service Center. Because when you're a Number One Cochrane Premier brand, you don't take half measures. That's why customers always enjoy benefits through the complimentary membership in the Number One Cochrane Club One Rewards program. Whether you're looking for a luxury sedan like the A5 or an SUV like the Q5, the Audi lineup is the gold standard. Breathtaking design, lavish amenities, intuitive technology, legendary performance. It's all yours when you go all in on Audi. Find Audi Pittsburgh on Liberty Avenue in the Strip District and Audi Washington on Racetrack Road. Shop online at AudiPittsburgh.com or AudiWashington.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Cloudy skies this afternoon, the high 60.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All right, let's talk a little offensive line with Mark Cabali. That's the other hot topic here. Everybody projecting what's going to happen. I saw where Bob Labriola over at Steelers.com thinks that maybe Dylan Cook will be that guy at either left tackle or right tackle. Your best guess right now, Mark Cabali, as to how this will look left to right when the season opens. What would be your best guess?
When the season opens, we'll go left to right. And I would say Fotanu at left. Tackle. Left guard. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Spencer Anderson right now. Then Frazier, McCormick, and Iheanacho. Now, McCormick could switch to left guard, hypothetically, because he would be playing next to Fotanu. They might be able to
Who could switch to left guard?
McCormick might go from right to left. That could be a potential.
Veteran. I did it again.
Ron.
Thank you, Ron.
I blame you, Austin.
I turned your mic on.
You did, but you waited too late.
Oh, too late.
You knew, my lips were flapping, and you knew, and you could have done it.
I missed something here?
No, I'm terrible with this mic anymore. I can't.
Ron never turned his mic on, and Bob is starting to get that
It's about
disease.
this chair.
Talk radio,
It's
my
about
man.
this chair.
Might need some of Mulsey's Blue Chews.
Well,
Go to hell,
for
Mulsey.
this thing right here, I can't get it.
Hey, now, be careful. Last week you got in trouble for talking about
No, but I can't. It doesn't.
opening a can of whoop.
Yeah, we're allowed to say that.
I don't know what you're allowed
Bob,
to say.
you have
Why did you delete that then?
Well,
what
because
did I do?
Bob, you're a little bit too descriptive.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob went too far with that. Bob, you have a limp mic over there.
I do. Seriously, and I got to keep. That's the noise you hear. I don't
I
want to
know.
hear that, or else I got to go down like that.
There's a lot of different theories here on this line. Ray Fittipaldo talking about Fatano moving to guard. You're saying left tackle. Like,
I'd
you're
put
saying
him at tackle.
McCormick could move to left guard. Who knows if Dunker will start or Anderson? There's a lot of stuff going on.
You're saying week one.
Yeah.
And obviously we haven't seen him on the field at all yet. Obviously that can change, but the way I look at it, I like Ihanachor. I think he's going to be fast-tracked. I don't think he is as much as a project as people say. I mean, why? Because he didn't play high school?
Yeah,
Does he
Doran-
play junior college? What are we talking about here?
Doran agrees with you. I
Yes.
thought he was great on the morning show, basically saying this is not splitting atoms. There's like three things a tackle does. Can he do them or can he not? And his feet are great, and he may start right away. And if he does, Bob, that pick is growing on me. It doesn't take away. The optics were horrible that night. It was embarrassing for the Steelers. It doesn't mean the Ihanachor pick was bad.
It might be a blessing in disguise. This whole thing blew up, and then you bring Ihanachor in, and then maybe Lemon doesn't do what people expect him to
The
do.
way I look at it, if you go into that draft thinking you want tackle, wide receiver in the first two rounds, you probably got the best combo there. You might not got the best player. Lemon's probably better than Bernard, you would think, but you weren't going to get a tackle in the second round. I mean, it wasn't taking one in the second round.
If he becomes a left tackle, I take a left tackle over a receiver
That's another
any
thing.
day.
I disagree with the Fatanu to guard. You got a guy who's proven he's a pretty good tackle. I'm not moving a tackle to guard.
What's the argument against moving Fatanu to left tackle? Didn't he play there in college?
I don't think there is an argument. I think my argument would be moving them to guard. Just move him over there. The only argument you would have is because Cook and Broderick, but you can't take Broderick into account with anything.
Yeah, that was my
You
next
just
question
can't.
because you didn't mention him at all. So that means what with him? He's just
One
done.
tackle, maybe?
I mean, if he can
don't
play,
cut-
let
you
me
don't
ask
cut
something.
him
If he can play, I always thought the health issue was the thing that at this point is keeping him out of whatever projected
Mm-hmm.
lineup we would have. But if he can play, do you go back to him at left tackle?
That's all the unknown questions right now. How does Ihanachor take that, show that he can start week one, or does he need a little bit of time? Is Jones healthy enough to be put in there? What do you do with a guy like Cook? Who's going to play the swing tackle? I think you got to make a decision of what you want to do with Fatanu almost immediately, in my opinion, because you don't want to move him to left.
You don't
then
want
move
the
him back to
Chooks
right,
Okorafor
then move him back to
situation.
left.
Right.
I mean, he's a top 20 pick for a reason. He's your stalwart tackle now. Stick him at left. He's played there in college. Say, this is how it is. Everybody else is going to have to adapt to the right side. If Broderick has to go back to the right, oh, well. You're not going to be here next year anyways.
Here's how I think it's going to shake out, Bob, and then I'd like to hear your thought.
Okay.
I'm not so sure Dylan Cook won't be the left tackle at the start of the year. I'm going to say Dylan Cook, Dunker, Frazier, McCormick, and Fatanu.
So you have Dunker there. I like Dunker. Dunker was going to be part of mine as well. I'm not sure about Dylan Cook, though. But to start the season, yes. I think they're going to defer to the fact that he played well last year in meaningful games. They like that. They'll start him there. Dunker, I agree, because I think he's, they have Hoffman.
Hoffman's a wild card.
It is, but I still think they like Dunker. Well, that'll be the battle. I may say Hoffman just to disagree with you. So I'll go Dylan Cook to start. Hoffman, Frazier, McCormick, and Fatanu for now at right.
Now, what happens week 3 of the season and you realize Dylan Cook might not be playing that well and Ihanachor is really looking good? Now you're switching both tackles?
No,
you're moving Fatanu to left and putting him in the right? Then
No. Ihanachor is going to be a left tackle.
If he's that good,
I
he'll be
think.
my left tackle.
I think he's going to be a left tackle.
But I think they'll give him some time. I don't think they're going to throw him right. I know he'd be fast-tracked. I agree with that, but it doesn't necessarily mean starting week 1.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Cloudy and a high of 66. Mario Lemieux, but it feels much colder, says limits. Low of 47. Mel Blunt, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon. Let's Secure Money Advisors. Get your retirement on track. The Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Matt Clement in the house. He's going to join us in a moment here. Last question for me. Mike Renner from CBS Sports on yesterday, Mark, and he's a big fan of Eli Heidenreich. Says that actually, I mean, far from being just a sentimental choice, that this kid at Navy was pretty spectacular and now has a chance to build his body and and aim his training just with football in mind and just the NFL. Is there a chance that he could surprise us and actually play?
I don't think this year. I mean, I think you need a full year of getting in that weight room. We've seen that in the past with, basically everybody coming from college. Just because you're in college shape doesn't mean you're in pro shape. You saw it with James Conner from year 1 to 2. I think he gets in the room and he works on the body a little bit more. Then maybe next year you'll talk about it. But I don't think he contributes at all this year. That's no knock on him. It's just where he come from and the size and where you're going to put him.
Well, the thing is, Weegan will probably stand in his way to start because that's what he does with special teams. But I do think that Eli Heidenreich is going to have a role on this team on the 53-man, and then next year I think you would see him do a lot more. I'm bullish on his talents.
Maybe he can turn into the Kenny Gainwell.
He could.
Good.
7th-round pick, right?
Thank you, big boy.
Gainwell, or was he undrafted? Gainwell. I thought he was a 7th-round pick. I don't
remember.
But the fact is he turned himself into quite a player, and I think Heidenreich can do that.
Thank you, big boy.
All right, fellas.
Mark
Wonderful
Cabali,
having you.
Gentlemen.
Matt Clement next. Let's talk about Bubba Chandler's struggles. Does he think Connor Griffin should be batting leadoff? All kinds of interesting Pirate stories with Paul Skeens on the mound tonight. Right, Bob?
Yes, Paul Skeens, and he needs to come up with a good effort tonight. That Arizona lineup is filled with a lot of good hitters.
It's pretty good, yeah.
They can hit the ball, and they're legit that way. Now, their pitching is not all that good generally, and I think tonight could be a heavily advantaged checkmark for the Pirates.
We'll talk about all of that coming up.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sad news as Ted Turner, former owner of the Atlanta Braves and also the owner of Turner Sports and founded CNN, has passed away at the age of 87. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud, the calendar started moving, and the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free, by the 4th, is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
It's your anniversary and she's been with you lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we can help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, during our spring sale, save up to 30%. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
An evening with Larry the Cable Guy.
It's a cool anniversary for me tonight. This is my 27th year in the comedy business, and it's my 5th year being funny, so I'm excited about both of them, all right?
May 14th, Timber Rock Amphitheater. Get tickets now at timberrockamp.com. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
Get her done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcast.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Disaster last night for the Pirates in Arizona. 9-0 was the final score. Another loss for Bubba Chandler, as he's now 1-4 on the season, goes 5 innings, just gives up 2 hits, but the 6 walks is what the huge difference is, with 2 runs coming across the score in the first inning. Johan Ramirez was not good. He now has an ERA over 4. He gave up 5 earned runs and only recorded 1 out. Dennis Santana also gave up 2 runs. Connor Griffin did have a double that would have been a home run in all but 5 MLB ballparks last night as the Pirates were shut out. It's a Skeens Day tonight in Arizona at Chase Field. Our coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and it's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Matt Clement joins us next.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob, I think it's incumbent upon you and I, but especially limits, to treat our guests properly. Matt Clement is here, and for the second straight week, I mean, the headphones we have in our house here to offer people are embarrassing. It doesn't even have a pad on the ear.
But I don't think that's Austin's problem, is it? Is
Yes.
he responsible for that
I do.
too? No.
Yeah.
He has a lot of stuff that's going on, not the
Then
least
whose
of which,
fault is it that
when
we've-
Joe steps up and says, hey, you're the beat writer, find this information. He has 4 people on the line.
We have a
He's
major league
multitasking
pitcher in the
everything.
house, and we're not treating him properly. Look at the headphones in front of Matt Clement. That's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
So who's fixing it?
Does it make it my fault or your fault or Bob's fault? You bring your own headphones. I bring my own headphones. Bob brings his own
Now
headphones.
he's already calling out Matt Clement for not bringing
No, I'm
his own
not.
headphones,
What I'm saying
Bob.
is we need proper guest headphones to be able to use a rotation of 3 different headsets in case one is faulty.
That's your responsibility. Hi, Matt.
Hi, guys. How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
It's good to see you. You following the NBA every night?
Absolutely.
Who do you want to win?
Who do I want to win?
I want Detroit. I'm a big Bickerstaff fan. I love the way they play.
A series they should not have survived. Because of that, they'll probably go to the finals.
And these got cleared out. Like with Celtics losing, the Celtics were the big
Knicks are
threat.
good, though. Knicks
Knicks are
have won
good,
3
but the
straight games that were 25 points.
Celtics were the big threat in that conference.
Yeah.
And
Here comes
I really
Austin
am
to the rescue.
intrigued.
You got a new headset coming.
See? I knew he could do it. We'll see if those work
I'm
now,
really
Bob.
intrigued with the winner of the Minnesota San Antonio side. That I think that would be new. I just love how Anthony Edwards shows up in the playoffs, and
I was surprised he showed up at all.
it's amazing.
Is Wembanyama the basketball version of Ohtani? Like somebody we've never seen before?
Absolutely, and that's why he's like the one. I mean, the closest thing you could put to him is Giannis, because Giannis has a little bit of similarities, but he's so much taller, so much longer, and he's going to get stronger too. He's young.
12 blocked shots the other night. Think
Yeah.
about that.
But the reason they lost, not one of them, is 0 for 8 from 3. He did not. He normally makes those shots, and their offense needed him to be a bigger role.
Who do you want to win, Bob?
I predicted San Antonio to win, so I'm sticking by them. I want them to win.
I think I want the Knicks in the end, now that I think about it. I've always had an affinity for them. John
Knicks would be
Starks
fun.
was one of their, remember him?
Yeah, Knicks would be fun. I didn't root for him at that time because I was Jordan.
Now, when you go to other cities, I'm trying to think now, would you be at all playing during NBA months? I guess not much, really.
I got
Well, maybe April and May. Did you go to playoff games?
I had a couple playoff game experiences that were really cool. I had a friend who was actually in Oklahoma City last night. I'm like, you got to go to the game. And he's not an NBA fan. I was telling him, like, you got to understand, like, the NBA playoff games are like another level. So my rookie year with the Padres, Tony Gwynn, his wife was from Indianapolis. He had Pacers season tickets. And we had an off day, And he gave me the tickets, and a bunch of other guys got them, and we drove over and sat like second row, and it was Iverson. It was against.
Oh my God!
So to see that live was really cool. And I saw one in Boston when I was playing for the Red Sox, and also saw a Supersonics game when we were out in Seattle against the Spurs.
The Glove and Sean Kemp, those teams?
No. You're giving me you're dating me too much there. It was the Ray Allen. The Ray Allen time. Yeah, and I believe it was like Tim Duncan was like in his beginning part with the Spurs at that time. But those are the 3 NBA playoff games I got to go through baseball, which was cool.
Did you know during your baseball career that you wanted to be a basketball coach?
I did. Honestly, yeah. I'd come home in the off season during the baseball career. I'd come back and help any way I could with Butler basketball. I had a couple friends that talked me into coaching like their 6th grade team for their son or whatever the case may be, and did it. And it was like kind of gave me a taste of it, but then started like paying attention to it. And Coach Jola, I was always intrigued with how he prepared, and I needed something to take up my time when I was done, something to give me the adrenaline rush. And I didn't think I'd go right into it. I didn't think like it happened that way. I was still playing. The job opened up. I retired not because the job opened up, and really was not sure I wanted to do it at the time. But got talked to a lot of people, asked them what they thought I should do, put my name in, got it. Probably not prepared to do it when I got it, but I knew I'd work and figure it out.
Well, obviously you are an expert at all of this stuff, so I want to get can we shift to the Pirates for now?
Please. Yes.
I do want to talk NBA more, but I want to get your assessment of what we saw last night from Bubba Chandler, only because expectations are high for him. He's coming off 2 bad starts in a row. And last night was heading in that direction. That first inning, 38 pitches. It wasn't his fault, a lot of it, but he still was out of control. Joe and I both agree that this could be a launching pad kind of moment for him, in that he could what happened after that could set him up for a good start next time out, and maybe he just rolls with that after that good start. Because he did respond after that first inning. He could have very easily lost his mind and gotten out of there. They could have taken him out in the first inning.
And I actually think he got irritated and he got mad. He got peed off like about what happened. Like it changed his threshold of what he was thinking, and I think it helped him. A lot of people are going to say, "Oh, he lost his cool. He's not keeping it together. That's why he walked people." See, I disagree. I think that finally got him out of, I can't walk people. I'm just going to go pitch, and I'm going to go after you. And I've been saying that. We've been talking about that a lot. Like, he needs to go after people and not worry about the walk total at the end. And, he's pitched very unlucky. If you look at it from a big scope, and I kind of did that today before I came in, you look at it from a big scope, his last 4 games that he left, they scored, he was down 2-0, 3-1, 6-0, 3-1. Nobody's winning that way. Like, nobody's winning that way, especially when you're struggling, especially when you're trying to develop. You're trying to figure things out. So, like, and this isn't a blame on the offense at all. It's just like everything has worked like a perfect storm of hard for him, right? When you're in those games, then you're coming in the locker room, and what are you talking about? How many people I walked? I don't care how many people he walks. Like, if you look at his last 2 lines, 5 innings, 2 runs, 2 hits, 5 innings, 3 runs, 3 hits. Who cares if it was 4 walks or 6 walks or whatever the case may be? Those are, for your 4th or 5th starter, that's got to be good enough for you to win a game in that situation. I think if he just gets some help that way, he's going to take off. And I think last night was you guys are dead on this. This is a launching pad for him, confidence-wise. And I think he pitched angry last night. I loved it.
That's an interesting take. I feel like I used to say something similar about Garrett Cole. It felt like they were trying to rein him in so much, and at least I wondered, is that the right tack to take here, or do you want to just sort of play on that, his anger, his emotion, whatever you want to call it? So where is that line? Did you face that in your career?
I was a lot better when I got mad, and I was considered probably too nice of a pitcher with my demeanor and everything else. But I think it's a combination of that and like the accountability that he's been so accountable about the walks, and it's taken him into like the only way I can say, I was that guy. Like I told you before, I almost had the Triple Crown in wildness, in one season. I led the league in walks, And I remember there are times, and I think some of these games, you look at the games where he's given up some of the home runs, I feel like he's out there like throwing a strike because he doesn't want to walk somebody, and that's where the home runs come. And I was telling somebody a story yesterday about this when we were talking about it. I had really, and limits can maybe make me look like I'm not lying here, really good numbers against Piazza in my career. And I remember one of the games, here I am in like the 4th inning or 5th inning, winning the game 4-0, and I had 3 walks already, and I get down to him 1-0 or 2-0, and I'm like, oh, I can't walk the 4th because that's all they're going to talk about after the game, instead of pitching to win the game. Next thing you know, he's hitting a ball off the scoreboard or something off me in that situation. And that's what you don't want to see happen. I don't think it is. They're doing a great job with him. He's going to be just a fabulous pitcher. But I think there's just so much focus on the walks after the game. Who cares? 5 innings, 2 runs. He could have had 8 walks last night. It wouldn't have bothered me in the least bit. If you're, but when you start giving up 7 hits and 4 walks, that's where the bad comes in.
I understand what you're saying. I totally do. But the walks still bother me because he has good enough stuff to avoid that. And it seems like when he gets, in a situation, he's relying too much about just blowing that ball by people. And sometimes those guys, they catch up to it. You can have 101, but if you put it over the heart of the plate, chances are it's not going to be a good result. What can he do to use more pitches? What can he do what Skeens has done and kind of develop more things or more ways of utilizing his, quote, pitching skill as opposed to just throwing hard?
Well, I watched really closely last night. I tried to really pay attention because I knew we were going to talk about it today, good or bad. I knew it was going to be the subject today. And I feel like what he's in between, what could he do differently? But I think people are approaching him differently right now, too. They're trying to, I watched Arenado just, not even acknowledge his slider. He didn't even acknowledge it. And then the veteran hitters there. So they're making him, hey, you're going to throw that until 2 strikes. Then they acknowledge it. I watched them take changeups right down the middle last night that earlier in the season I think they were going after. And I think maybe it's a cause of the walks or whatever the case may be. I think one thing that I saw, at least from last night's game, and I can't correlate it back to the other games, throwing the slider for a strike early, because the slider is almost coming off as like a power pitch to get them to go against, because he doesn't use against lefties, he throws a lot of changeups. He doesn't throw quite as many to the righties. And I think just the changeup has been fabulous. It's probably been the pitch he has the most control of, which is crazy for somebody that's a power pitcher to have that feel. And I think he's just so close. But I think like Skeens does, man, attack the top of that zone, because the top of that zone fastball, they aren't hitting. No matter if they know it's coming, they're looking for it. They're in a hitter's count. When he's throwing that 99 to 101 at the top of that box. But it has
to be located there, because if it's not, then you're going to be in trouble.
And I think he could throw it at 97, 98 at the top of that, and it's still going to be there. But I don't feel like we talked about the Schilling quote a couple of times, right?
Yeah. Kurt Schilling saying basically this is a max velocity guy. He'll have great days, he'll have bad days, but he needs more time in the minors and needs to be coached up. That's what Schilling said before the season.
And I watched that last night. And it didn't seem like he was blowing out every pitch, that he was trying to blow it. That's how he throws. That's how he's been taught. That's the new era of teaching. But he wasn't hat falling off, falling off the side towards first base, that kind of stuff. Which is that's a true sign of that for me. So that's probably part of the adjustments he's making right now with Bill Murphy and the bullpens in between. And it's just really close. And I think just some comfort from the offense, like a 4-run first, would probably help him dial into what he's trying to do.
Catching a fly ball would have been helpful too. He probably would have gone 6 with 1 run.
I guess that's the part we should have started with, because that was 20 some. I think it was 19 pitches after that play.
Yes,
that he threw. You're right. He might go 7 innings last night, and it might have been his breakout performance.
How would you handle that internally? I know you never want to show up a teammate, but when it was a really easy play, and maybe it was someone who had a habit of not making the easy plays, inside, would you be frustrated with them and not show it? Or how do you handle that as a pitcher? Because he was ticked when that happened. He yelled into his glove.
Well, he's on edge, right? He's trying to perform. He knows he's kind of like the guy that they're looking at, the walks, I'm probably the only person that noticed this last night. And maybe I missed it to start before, but came out there last night kind of fresh start, no mustache, clean shaven, that's the kind of stuff I did. Stupidity, it really matters. But fresh start, He comes out, he punches out the first batter.
Perdomo.
An all-star.
3 pitches.
3 pitches, like no chance. Marte hits a ball. His power is the only reason that ball got where it got, Marte's. Then he's 0-2 on Corbin Carroll, a great hit. And Carroll had 4 of the best takes I've seen all year, which kind of goes back to my point. Like, are they trying to take certain areas, professional hitters against them?
Yeah.
And then that play happens, maybe the next batter or 2 batters later, that play happens. So you go from like, okay, I got this. I'm new start, fresh start. Here I go. Carroll with an unbelievable at bat. And then that play happens. And it sometimes your emotions come out. It has nothing to do with Reynolds.
Right.
Like he had nothing, those emotions were more like, I want to win this game today. And that play was one he was probably walking off the field when it was hit.
Or he was. And then he looked back, and that's where the frustration came in. So I get that. I'm sure Reynolds went up to him. He's been around a long time and said, look, sorry, I screwed up.
The longer you play in that league, everybody says, when you go to a game, what do you notice? And when I go to the game, the biggest thing of when I got to the big leagues and what I noticed when I go back is how every play's made. So when something like that happens, it's rare when something like that happens. Like it's not supposed to be that way. It doesn't happen that way. It's so rare. So to be where he is, like trying to get back on track, lost a couple games in a row, reinventing himself, all that going on at once, and then that play happens, your emotions go.
Joe and I talked about that play real quick, Joe.
Yeah.
We both think it should have been called an error. They never called it.
Yeah,
an
why
error.
don't they ever have? Why do you have to touch a ball to make it an error, Matt?
That one,
you're a pitcher.
I would. Well, my gosh, I'd want it to be an error for sure. But I never even that didn't even cross my mind.
Why?
It should have been called an error because of how it landed. Like to me, I'd rather have the error be on. The one error I'd like to have is the lose it in the lights and losing the thing comes down, or
like Cruz did in the opener.
Yeah, like those ones, like the wind blows it late and you have to like kind of go to the side because the wind blows it late. That ball there landed between them, not even really close to either of their gloves.
But he was in position to make that play.
If I'm an official scorer and if they gave me leeway, I think it's basically an official scoring rule that if you don't touch it with your glove in the outfield, it's not an error.
It's always called a hit.
I think if I think to myself that ball should be caught 100% of the time in the major leagues, then it should be ruled an error, and that ball should be caught 100% of the time. Reynolds had an easy play, really.
Yeah, I don't know what he
and
was
he's
doing.
not even that fast.
Agree, and like the official scorebook, that's another cool topic. Like you'll see that happen in a game where they'll switch it from hit to error after the inning. That all has to do with your pitcher on the mound.
Hey, I remember Chuck Tanner used to tell me he would call up to the press box if he felt that his pitcher, and say, no, you got to change that. That's not right. That should not be on his record.
Guys would call the press box in recent years, too.
I would come in the dugout and say, if they gave one of my guys an error and that run didn't score, I would come in the dugout and say, okay, give it a hit. Go ahead, give it that a hit.
You'd take it on your ERA.
I'd take no, because it wouldn't be a run if the guy didn't score.
Yeah.
And then vice versa, if that guy scored there, that you could have guys coming in the dugout. That's just how it works. And the scorekeeper usually looks at it that way. He really does. He looks at it from that sense of the earned run being tacked on, but it's always shaded towards the home team, because that's the home scorekeeper.
Did you ever have a no-hitter, Matt, in the majors?
I did not. The closest I got was actually, I believe it was my first start at PNC, and I got through. I believe it was the start of the 7th.
Oh my gosh!
And Brian Giles, either one batter, or he was either the first batter or the second batter, because I remember Girardi, and it turned into a 2-hit shutout. It was my first shutout. And I remember Girardi coming up to me after the game and said, I almost pitched around Giles to not let him break it up because those Pirate offenses were kind of weak. And like he was the guy that could get, and he was a prototypical guy that got me, a lefty.
What kind of pitch
did I throw him?
Yeah.
I can't even remember. It was a ground ball single, I think, backhand side up, with second base.
Matt Clement, brought to you by Smale Chevrolet Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. The text line on which you can communicate with our dear friend City Limits, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Quick little side issue here, although it could become something bigger than that. I don't know. Santana came in last night and got hit again. 2 games ago, he had the horrific performance against St. Louis. Now, his ERA was good before that, but you look at his outings before that. An inning against Milwaukee, a hit and a walk. An inning against Tampa Bay, a hit and a walk. An inning against Chicago, a hit, a run, 2 walks. He had a couple good outings in there. Any level of concern with him moving forward, Matt?
Not a ton. I feel like it's, right now it's not going as well. And I think the last time I was in here, we kind of all came to the conclusion this is a closer by committee.
By committee,
yeah. I think everything goes perfect. It's going to be Santana. But I think it's a closer by committee. Donnie's kind of played his hand where if it's a lefty I need to leave in, I'm going to go with Soto.
Soto, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised one night that if they felt he's been playing this thing very matchup based, Donnie has. Mm-hmm. And I think that all things are equal, you're going to see Santana.
You have a great right-handed hitter at the end of a game that you need to get out. Which guy from the Pirate bullpen would you choose to get him out?
Santana.
Yeah, you too, Bob?
Right-hand hitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with those unless the numbers tell me that right-hand hitter has owned him, and then I may do something different. But I also think this is a conversation we had about what happens. Let's say Chandler doesn't figure this out. Let's say he continues to struggle. Jared Jones is ready to go. What is the move made there? Jones is eventually in the starting rotation at whose expense?
Is he in the rotation?
Oh, yes. And I think they've come out and said,
right away?
I think they've come out and one of the times I've been in here, somebody said that somebody with their front office come out and said they plan on him starting. So that's a for sure. And with Chandler, I don't... Pomp, you're 100% right. The walks have to change. They have to change. I'm looking at it from the perspective of his mind. If it becomes that's his focus all the time, that's where we could lose him.
Right.
And you don't want Tyler Glasnow. You don't want that situation.
That's a good comparison, right?
Yeah, you don't want that. Not that we're anywhere near that, but you don't want that. As far as I think what's going to happen, I think Chandler stays in the rotation. Jones goes there. Majinski goes in the bullpen. And not maybe deservingly goes in the bullpen when you compare him with Chandler, but the pushover on that one is going to be he has the experience there, and I think this might be where you're going with this. I could see Majinski closing some.
That was my follow up to, because I think I may have mentioned that to you, because
he's got that kind of stuff.
He has the mentality too. That strikes me as somebody who can do that.
And you can get maybe some 2-inning saves out of him too. You bring him in the 8th, let him go the 9th because he's built up. And then gives that rest that bullpen needs down there. So I feel like it feels unfair to Majinski because I think he's just as deserving to stay in the rotation. But we still have till May 25th. Jones can't come out till May 25th.
Yeah, and it's all about winning. On the offensive side, we were batting this around earlier, no pun intended. Is it time for Connor Griffin to move all the way up to the leadoff spot? His elevated play combined with Cruz starting to struggle again and striking out a ton. He's striking out more than he did last year on percentage. Would you make that move?
I think it's definitely a thought right now. Is it something that's going to happen immediately? No. I think they've done a nice job with Griffin. 3 weeks ago, everybody's like, when are you going to send him back down to get better? Now all of a sudden he has a little good stretch. I think they want to see more of a continued stretch. And it's just, to me, the eyeball test with Griffin has been way different. He just looks the part that you pay a guy $140 million for.
Great at bat last night to get a walk.
Yeah.
Lay off a pitch. It was
then
a
he
really
puts
good
one
pitch.
off the top of the wall.
He just looks the part. I could.
Joe has him in the home run.
I know.
Yeah,
he used to make up for Weimer. I put him at the. I can see him moving up in that order the whole way to the top. I don't know, but if he really pushes that batting average to the 280 range, which he has a long way to go to get there. I mean, he's close, but he has a long way. But if he pushes it 280 and keeps it there for a month time, you could see that leadoff because the ability to steal bases and put Cruz at the plate.
Who's the ideal leadoff hitter for them in your opinion?
I'm fine with what they're doing with Cruz right now. I have no problems with it. He's been their best hitter. He steals bases. I know he strikes out, and it's infuriating, but we're in a different Major League Baseball right now. Leadoff hitters strike out today, and they didn't.
You're right.
Everyone
strikes out.
If you look at the past, I think he's the ideal leadoff hitter. Griffin is. But I think they're doing a good job developing him. They're doing a good job developing Chandler the same way, and I feel like they're let them continue to develop him, stay in this race. He's going to show over time, But let's see what happens when the pitchers make this next adjustment to Griffin. That's what's happened to Cruz right now. They probably made an adjustment. They saw how hot he was. He's doing something different. Let's make an adjustment. Griffin made a great adjustment from what they were doing to him early. The next adjustment, what happens with the next adjustment to Griffin? So I think it's definitely coming. I was going to bring it up to you guys if you didn't bring it up to me. Like I feel like it is a possibility in coming.
So Bob, I can't tell if you're going to ask a question because your mic's gone limp over there. It's hard for me to tell and read off you right now.
Well,
there's no mic in front of you.
Because it keeps sagging.
Sagging? I'm telling you. Mulsey's Blue Chews could fix that in a second. Matt?
We can blame Austin for the mic.
Blame Austin for the mic, too?
That's fine. I get blamed for most things on the show. You can just add that on.
Yeah, come in and fix Bob's mic, will you? You fixed Matt's headphones.
No, he did.
Well, actually, you
These don't
didn't.
work. No,
Yeah,
they don't
you
work.
Those don't work either?
No, they don't work
That was
either.
all show.
I'm blaming Harry Callis.
Last week, and it's all.
Harry Callis had crumbs all over his beard when he left here today. It's something, I don't know.
This workspace typically is filled with something every day.
That Harry leaves?
Yes.
Yeah.
I won't add anything onto that.
Matt, there's many theories. I want to get back to a leadoff hitter for a second because there's so many theories. And I bet you people do it all differently in college, high school, whatever. I kind of like the idea of my best guy batting leadoff. Why? Because I want him up late in the game. I want him, if there's an extra at bat to be had, I want that guy to get it. What's your theory? If you coached high school baseball right now, what would be your thought process on 1, 2, 3 hitters as far as profiles?
We've kind of switched it, Butler, over this time frame. I've been there, and I'm not in charge of the offense. I'm in charge of the pitchers.
Yeah.
But the coaches went to that theory. I want him to bat not necessarily just bat the most. I want my best hitters to bat the most. Look at the Dodgers. Ohtani leads off.
Leads off.
Yeah. You want him to get as many at-bats as you can possibly get.
Well, that's also why in Philadelphia for all these years, who's been their leadoff hitter?
Schwarber.
Yeah. He hits 50 home runs a year. Why?
Yeah. And they don't care
because he gets he'll get the at bat late.
Right, and he could be with player.
And how many times he strike out? He's one of the most in the league. So that's why I have no problem.
Give me 126 runs batted in. You can bat wherever you want.
But I also see a case for the prototypical old school guy who gets on base and is fast.
I like the times where the few times that Mangum's let off. I like mixing that into the lineup every once in a while. It just gives a different look to it, and need to get I feel like Cruz is kind of like the Schwarber version, but with speed. And that's what you're hoping he is. Again, been saying it all season. Like they're going to go with Cruz, and if Cruz goes down, I don't know if this team gets to the playoffs. If Cruz turns into what he's had the last couple years. So,
that's what my fear is. All of a sudden,
you keep. I like him in the leadoff spot. I know it's an unconventional thought, but I do think you're conventional. But he could hit 25 home runs. Griffin is the guy. He is the guy. But what they're doing with Griffin right now, I'm not going to argue because the progress is just immense already since he's come up.
Coming up next, let's talk to Matt. I can't tell if Bob is going to talk. Usually I read off Bob and I look over there and nothing's happening because of the limp mic situation.
Yeah, we have a limp mic. I don't think there's any way to change it right now.
I don't think so either.
It's an old mic, I've noticed. Also.
We're gonna play through adversity here. Yeah, it's an
not
old
a new
mic.
one like yours.
Right, this one.
Look at that shiny new.
Yeah, they fixed this one.
A lot of energy
I had the
to
same problem.
You can use these headphones to go through. No,
I've already. This one doesn't work. I gotta keep holding it down here.
Coming up,
problems.
Paul Skeens on the mound tonight. Let's ask Matt about that. We also had a situation of a Pirate pitcher and the manager getting suspended. I wonder if Matt's ever found himself in those kinds of situations. We'll ask him next on Pompin' Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Don Kelly did not manage last night's game in the 9-0 loss, serving a 1-game suspension. He will return for the Pirates tonight on Paul Skeens Day in Arizona. Catch all the action right here on 93.7 The Fan. Beginning with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, Dan Zangrilli has it for you. 8:45 on the Fan. Also listen on your Odyssey app. That's at AUDACY. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Also, we want to tell you about the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler Dodge, Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The third annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If I'm the Dallas Cowboys or the Buffalo Bills, I'm on the phone with the Indianapolis Colts to trade for the number 4 overall pick in the 2023 draft, quarterback Anthony Richardson. Buffalo's backup quarterback is Kyle Allen. Dallas's backup quarterback is Sam Howell. For two teams that harbor legitimate Super Bowl aspirations this year, that's not good enough. Anthony Richardson, a worthy roll of the dice for either of those teams. I'm Nick Costos.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's time to spring into deals for Mother's Day at Lowe's. Shop select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15, and get Mom the perfect addition for her garden for less. Plus, get 3 free bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil when you buy 3. Mom's garden is winning with these deals. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and brought to you by FanDuel. Right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if your first bet wins. That's right, turn 5 into $150 in bonus bets just for getting started on FanDuel. FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, making it easier to get closer to the action, from player props on your favorite stars to all the tools you need to back them up. It's everything you need all in one app, so don't miss your shot. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. And the NBA playoffs continue on. LeBron James is still in, and these lines in this second-round matchup between the Thunder and Lakers are out of control. Oklahoma City, a gigantic favorite in every one of these games. Do you have the guts to take the Lakers to win? FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA Player Game. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible. Bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Mother's Day, celebrate her with something truly special. At P.F. Chang's, enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at just $89.99. Featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong Chilean sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice, plus the bold signature flavors she loves. It's more than a meal. It's a celebration made just for her. Reserve your table now and make Mother's Day unforgettable. Only at P.F. Chang's. Available when you dine in for a limited time only at participating locations. Offer may vary.
At Target, finding something for every kind of mom and every side of mom just got easier. Does she love fashion?
Take 20% off select women's clothing and accessories and find a dress she'll love to wear. Is she into the outdoors? Freshen up her favorite spot with up to 40% off planters, pillows, and poofs. Or keep it classic. Fresh tulips for just $12 and a dossier fragrance trio for $32. Whatever mom is into, we've got it. Celebrate mom her way, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number, it's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
So why will your kitchen from Petite be different? You know, Barry, people get the help they need to visualize the kitchen of their dreams. What kind of help? Design help, interior design help, and Petite eliminates the nightmare remodeling for a surprisingly great price. That's right. No more worries about how, when, or what happens if something goes wrong. Our installation department eliminates the worries and makes sure the project goes smooth as silk. It really is from custom creation to expert installation. You get the kitchen of your dreams without the worry. That's it. A quality new kitchen with some features that you won't find anywhere else and the expertise to make it happen. Call Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center today at 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222. Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Golf season is back, and it's time to claim your spot at Conley Resort and Golf Club. Conley is forming new weekly golf leagues for players that want great competition, a beautifully maintained 18-hole course, and the perfect place to unwind after the round. Grab your buddies, form a team, and make Conley's your weekly golf night. Great golf, cold drinks, and bragging rights on the line. Want to make a weekend of it? Come stay and add Suncrest Golf and Grill to the fun to play 36. Visit ConleyResort.com. Conley Resort and Golf Club, where the round doesn't end on the 18th.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can gift to a child.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You should be watching us with Matt Clement, longtime Major League pitcher, on our YouTube channel. You can get there via our website at 937thefan.com or go right to YouTube. Look us up. Fan Trading Cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, soon to include city limits. You're getting your own card?
I am. Shout out to SPAC. I'm getting a card.
And you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Bob and Matt, are you going to be sure to pick up a city limits? Will city limits be on there? Is it going to be Austin city limits, Bechtold limits?
I'm not sure. I think it might just be Austin Bechtold, but city limits will be included somewhere on the card.
And how about the back of the card? What are the three things you're going to put on there? Do we know yet?
I don't know. Pony just handed me some pepperoni rolls.
From where? Speaking of Pony. Bob, will you turn... Limits. Why does he keep... This is worse than Ron Cook.
What do you think's going on with these pepperoni rolls that he just decided to hand me 3 pepperoni rolls? They look good.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about them.
He might have made them, right?
He said these are your gifts.
Does Chris cook or who cooks over there?
They say Boardman, Ohio on it. That's where my mom's from.
Oh, you better watch out.
Hold on a second here. Speaking of Pony, you were on with those guys. I did not know this until you just told me because you brought up Aroldis Chapman. This is the greatest idea I've ever heard, to go get Chapman from the Red Sox, who stink this year. Wait a couple months here, or go get him early if you want to spend more money on his prorated contract. Matt, talk about this a little bit. Aroldis Chapman on the Pirates would be incredible.
Well, preface it with, we're kind of dreaming a dream here. We're a couple months ahead of time, but
where there's a will, there's a way.
And definitely we'll be adding somebody in the bullpen more than likely, or always looking to add in the bullpen no matter how good it is. And, last year was contract. Pirates have dealt with the Red Sox before. The Red Sox are struggling right now. He's owed, I think, $13 million this year. So by the time August 1st rolls around, if you got him at the deadline, you're really prorated what you owe him.
Yeah.
So not a big investment, not investing 3 more years after if something happens to him. You see him walking in, to me, like the atmosphere, if you are in a race, and having somebody like him coming in whatever capacity you used him to come in, throwing 101 on the board, add a cool walk-in music to it or whatever the case may be, and that could be like a rallying cry for
this Bob?
Playoff team.
I would be interested to find out what his walk-up or walk-out music would be coming out of that bullpen.
I'm going to say it's probably Edwin Diaz, his type of one with the trumpets, those guys playing a trumpet.
It'd be incredible. I'm more interested in his 0.86 ERA. This guy is a freak of nature at 38.
And he just keeps on, and the velocity has not changed, has it?
It is amazing. Just downright amazing, the way he throws. And you saw him strike out. I mean, Jordan Alvarez is been probably the best hitter in baseball so far this year, and he struck him out the other day like it was nothing, and almost like he told him it was coming. Here comes a fastball.
Oh, when you're that good, you could say,
I'm gonna blow it by you. But let's think about that. We're talking about, we were talking about Chandler like throwing the same speed.
Yeah.
And people figuring out a way to make contact and everything. This guy's, his deception, like the way he coils up, he kind of coils, he turns his back, he throws across his body a little bit. He's all about deception and power.
And intimidation.
And I think that, I just feel like Pittsburgh would, again, we're dreaming. This isn't like in cement, but like you start looking at, like, we're to the point, hey.
Let's keep dreaming. You named another name out in the hallway, didn't you?
I like this name because I think he could really help.
One that just popped into my mind watching the game last night was Nolan Arenado. Every year you see a veteran in the playoffs just like have their moment, especially one that hasn't like really got to have that playoff moment or carry a team into the playoffs.
Yeah.
And at the beginning, I'm like, wow, he's still on a big contract. And you look it up, and he's only owed $6 million this year, $5 million next year. Now the Cardinals are paying the rest of the $36 million over the 2 years. So you're getting a $36 million guy for nothing in that situation. And I look at it, what leadership for Connor Griffin to have, like him come in and be beside him. He's the best defensive third baseman in this era, like Gold Glove winner every year. It doesn't mean that the third baseman they have, like you said right away, what about Gonzalez? Well, Gonzalez is still going to have a role. They're playing these guys all over the place. And again, we're dreaming this, but that clubhouse presence is still could be a major factor into what could go into this team making the playoffs. It reminds me a little bit of Scott Rowland when he went to the Cardinals.
Bob, I love this idea too.
I do too, and I saw him last night batting, and I looked at his numbers, and they're still good numbers. 270-some average, I think 5 home runs that he's hit so far. They have a good hitting lineup. They just can't pitch, and they're in a terrible division for them. But, yeah, he would be available, I would imagine.
If they continue on the path they're on right now, he could be available. And this is
assuming the Pirates are in a ad mode. They got to bring people in.
And you think about the Pirates have spent some money already. So the ad mode isn't going to be large, in my opinion, a $20 million a year guy. That's why it made sense. Initially, I said no. And then when I looked at his contract status, I said, this could work.
All right, we got Skeens tonight. What do you expect to see? Pure dominance?
I expect that every time he pitches, honestly. But coming off the last game, maybe a little bit more angry Skeens, maybe a little bit more determined Skeens, if that's possible. And, I thought in my mind, it's kind of being a little bit too tricky, but you do have the dude. I actually, bringing him back on his 5th day and pitching game 1 and game 6 of this road trip, I thought was an interesting, a thought in my mind that really puts the gates on this road trip with your best dude, to start it with him and to end it with him. But they're trying to manage everybody. And I understand why they wouldn't go that route, but I expect dominance, especially after a loss last night. That's what you expect out of them.
But that lineup is pretty good. That's one of those lineups that is sneaky good. And I don't, people think, well, look what they are, 17-17. Skeens is on the mound. He's going to be dealing, which he will. But we could have, one of those low-scoring games too. I'm not sure what the Pirates will do offensively, but he's the guy to get out there. I thought Keller has proven to be the stopper this year at times. Skeens is still the ultimate stopper whenever you want something to change.
Absolutely. No matter what he did in the outing before, he is the stopper and will be the stopper. It's nice to have another person you can include in there, like Keller right now, and Ashcraft. They've both been that kind of pitcher. But Soraka's pitched pretty well for Arizona, so it's going to be a tough matchup tonight.
Are you glad the Pirates did not move on from Mitch Keller? We had a lot of debate about whether or not he would be traded to get a position player. This is before they added on any of these guys. But they decided to keep him here at a pretty good deal, $17 million or whatever he makes. He's worth that money, especially if he does this all season long. He's tailed off the last couple of years, but he's going to be your innings eater. And you need it with all these young guys, don't you? Because who knows how many innings they're going to pitch.
When the offseason came last year, I said Charrington's grade would be on what he got in the Keller trade. And he had to be really particular with it. But the way the offseason shook out, being able to keep Keller was such a big boost to this staff. And it's showing even more reason why with the development of these guys. The Majinski going in there. Jared Jones coming back. He's not throwing 7 innings when he comes back.
Yeah.
Bubba Chandler, he's learning how to pitch. They're all doing a great job of it and doing it. Keller, I said during spring training a couple of times, he's the guy nobody was talking about. And in my history of that, watching baseball, having teammates like that, when they're all talking about, when I had my couple good years, everybody's talking about Pryor and Wood and Zambrano, and all of a sudden I'm hanging with them, not near the pitcher they were, but I'm hanging with them. And nobody's talking about a great pitcher in Keller. He probably relaxed for the first time in spring training and just got himself ready, and look at him go, and really happy for that dude. He's going, and I feel like he's going to do it the whole year. This isn't a second half. Second half on bad teams can really bring you down when you're not scoring runs. This is going to be a good team, hopefully, in the race, and that's going to really help boost Keller in the second half.
One more question. Can I offer this up?
Of course.
I have to look.
That's because I thought we were done, and then Bob's going to take us over the hour again.
And then you were going to talk in the microphone. You were. You had no idea it was off. I see what you're saying, Ron.
Well, Joe, you still have a message for the people that you have to share. So
I can't because Bob has another question.
I have one more question because I'm interested in Shohei Ohtani. I watched him again last night. He made Altuve look completely ridiculous, by the way. So far he has a 0.97 ERA, and I ask this in the context of Cy Young, because how do you have to have a number of innings to qualify to be a Cy Young winner? Because he's on pace right now to have far fewer than what we've seen on average. Only 37 innings so far in 6 starts.
So 6 innings. Six innings.
Six innings a pop,
which is amazing because they probably have him on a tight pitch count.
They do. I've noticed that too. But so I mean, with what he's doing, he has to be considered. But he's won every other award there is to win. You may as well include that, I suppose.
I've said if he just pitches, he'd win the Cy Young. If he just pitches, I think that the other stuff going on and the protection of him with the other stuff is going to put him at limits like that. But he could win the Cy Young. Like he's I think the voters would love to do it the opposite way, like make the hitter get the Cy Young, even because he's like considered a hitter, even though there's been MVPs and Cy Youngs the same year, a couple of them. And he can, and he's good enough too. Like he's good enough to say tomorrow, you know what, I'm going to steal 60 bases this year. And he go out there and steal 60 bases. Like that's how great he is. I think they're going to use him in the rotation the whole way through. I think they want that as part of what they're doing going to the playoffs. So he's going to go out there. He's going to make his starts. I think it's going to come down to starts. Okay. And he's going to have enough innings. And, look at Skeens' Cy Young last year. 10-10? Was that
I think he had
187 innings.
But 10-10.
Yeah.
Like that was an exception made. Somebody that was 500 got the Cy Young last year. So Ohtani in that situation, he just can't get any wins either. He's had absolutely horrible run support because you know why? He doesn't bat when he pitches.
Well, that's unusual. I thought he would do that. He's done it before. Now all of a sudden he doesn't want to bat when he pitches.
The game before he did, and he went 0 for 3, and then they announced for the last one that he was going back to not batting.
The greatest baseball player who's ever walked the planet. Him and Harry Kalas, I guess, right?
So he's in the game. If it's let's say it's a 6th inning and he hasn't hit yet, but he could be a pinch hitter. Can he?
That'll have to. They did that last year for the. No, because I don't know if he's pitching.
Isn't that what's the Ohtani rule?
The Ohtani rule is he can become the DH when he comes out of the game as a pitcher.
Okay.
That's the Ohtani rule.
Yeah. Pinch hitting, no.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I thought there was a scenario that came up in that game where I'm thinking he could be called.
No, he can't. I mean, you maybe you can ask Harry Kalas. I heard he's a world-renowned umpire now.
He knows all the rules.
Matt Clement, great stuff today, as always.
Always brings it.
Thank you, Matt.
Hey, thank you, guys.
Bob, top of the hour, we're going to go through the old mailbag, and you should see some of the questions we have today, including, will Major League Baseball even be played next year? And I've got Jeff Passan with the smartest take that I've heard on this the whole time. We're going to play that next and go through the mailbag. You want to take a dive in there with me?
Yeah, I think so. They were talking a lot about changing up the divisions also, and where would the Pirates fit if they
We could talk about that, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Joe. Hello,
Thank you,
Austin.
Limits.
Thank you, Joe.
You didn't thank Matt.
Thank you, Matt.
Or Bob.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Joe. You have a message for the people.
Yes, I do. Cloudy and a high of 66, Mario Lemieux, but it feels much colder. Why did you put that in there?
Because it does. It's that the feels like temperature.
No. Is that a meteorological fact?
Yes, the feels like temperature. You never look at the feels like temperature?
Well, why don't you put that in here instead of just saying it feels much colder?
Matt, isn't that a real thing, the feels like temperature?
This is unbelievable.
Bob,
Limits just tosses his opinions into the weather report. A low of 47.
It's the meteorologist opinion.
Mel Blunt. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Joe, you have another message for the people that you forgot about.
A man and his mustache, JP, Joe Potocznik. I think I may be playing golf with him Friday if things work out, Limits, which means you might be doing the show. Maybe you can do it on Connor McDavid.
the whole entire show. We'll do 3.5 hours on Connor McDavid and save the last hour for something else.
Listen, it was a rough winter. The house, the siding, roof might need some repairs. Get it looked at, whatever. JP's been doing this for 40-plus years. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% of them get it. He's got it. He's also got a hell of a mustache. He's been to my house a couple times to do work on the roofing and siding. They did the work. They identified the problem. They got it done. I never worried about it again. $500 off your first roofing or siding project. Give them a call, 412-829-7711, 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bob, Connor McDavid is no longer in the Stanley Cup playoffs because they were beaten by the Anaheim Ducks, who currently trail by a game in their best-of-7 series to the Golden Knights. Knights up 1-0, 9:30, puck drop tonight. That is the second game that is taking place. Montreal and the Sabres will begin their series at 7 o'clock tonight in Buffalo for the savvy old news hound. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shenderovich and Fishman. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number one Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Bring your home back to life with Zero Res, a fresher clean that you can actually feel. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139 and whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $5.99. Visit ZeroResPGH.com. Tell them the fan sent you.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. May is beautiful, but it's about to get hot and steamy here in Pittsburgh. Don't wait till the heat hits to try to avoid your high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy-efficient ones and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can get them with no money down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now to book a consultation today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
It's Jake from Southside Plumbing and Heating. We've been keeping Pittsburgh comfortable since 1947. From leaky faucets and water heaters to boiler service, HVAC inspections, and hydrojetting. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. Remember, our technicians are certified, not commissioned, so they're trained to do the job right, not sell you something you don't need. Call 412-431-7455 or find us online at southsideplumb.com. Our reputation is built on your recommendation.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan's Fan About Town. The third annual Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back June 17th and 18th. Nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, Cintas, People's Natural Gas, and Centimark. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. Veteran Basement Waterproofing, Bethel Park. If you are over 60 and looking for a weight loss program built specifically for you, Awaken 180 is your solution with Awaken 180 Golden, a new 1 to 3 month program for fast weight loss tailored to those over 60. Online at awaken180weightloss.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
This Nurses Week, May 6th to the 12th, and National Hospital Week, May 10th to the 16th, we celebrate the incredible dedication of the team at Independence Health System. Around the clock, nurses and hospital employees bring skill, compassion, and resilience to every patient and family they serve, making our communities stronger. To every nurse, technician, caregiver, and support staff member working behind the scenes, thank you for your commitment, sacrifice, and humanity. We're grateful for you today and every day. Happy Nurses Week and Hospital Week from Independence Health System.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Paul Skeens Day in Arizona for the Buccos opposite the Arizona Diamondbacks, as it is a 9:40 first pitch, just like yesterday with a 9-0 loss in the game yesterday. Eduardo Rodriguez was incredible for the Diamondbacks. Pirates look to try to avenge that loss and go back to 3 games over 500. Our coverage will begin at 8:45. More headlines, and it's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Good talk radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
What? All right, Bob. Let's get to the mailbag.
The mailbag.
And it was a doozy. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits as the show goes along. Let's hear some good texts from time to time.
Okay.
You don't seem to want to do that.
Well,
and I want you to do
some
that.
of the texts are just very random. A lot of people don't send in like opinions.
Have you got Connor
from the
McDavid?
show? Like somebody texted Austin. No, not a lot of McDavid. We got that
Yes,
a while.
you did.
We got that back then. We're not getting any now. One texter said, "Austin, I'm taking a weekend trip to Buffalo. Ask Joe for dinner recommendations." That's sometimes what we get on the text line.
Chef's is the Italian place to go to, and Duff's is the chicken wing place. Now, you can't go wrong at the Anchor Bar. That's where chicken wings were invented, but Duff's is the place to go, Bob. Have you been? Do you like chicken wings?
I've been to Anchor Bar, but not any place else.
And it's the original Duff's. There's a lot of satellite Duff's now. Go to the original one on Sheridan. Bob, the mailbag. The first question today by a man named Bob. If you had to guess right now, Joe, will there be MLB played in 2027? When would you be willing to trade no baseball that year if it meant more of a competitive balance between upper-level spending teams, Dodgers versus Pirates? So, Bob, before we answer that, I want to get to this clip from Jeff Passan because I think that there's a feeling among a lot of Pirate fans that, yeah, I'd have the season go dark in a second. I'd lose a season to get a salary cap. And I'm not so sure that's the best thing for the Pirates or anybody else involved in Major League Baseball.
It's not good for baseball overall. It may be good for the Pirates if that's the end game.
Maybe. As Passan says, if you come back with a salary cap of $280 and a salary floor of $130, is that parity? I don't think so.
Still, no, a wide disparity. Right.
So his basic take, and I learned a lot from this. I think he's as good as anybody, honestly, as any sports reporter I've ever heard.
On baseball, he's spot on with all of his takes. I've always thought that about him.
So I learned something here about how, like with college sports and like with all of sports these days, what does it all boil down to?
It's all money. It still
TV
comes
money.
down to money, and
It comes down not just any money, TV money.
TV money is what the NFL has capitalized on more than anything else. And
that's
all these sports are doing it.
And that's what baseball has now. And they're going to have more.
That's why 76 teams are going to the NCAA tournament next year.
Exactly.
More money.
Baseball is producing record revenues. Teams are selling for record prices, ridiculous prices. So Passan's general point that you're about to hear is these owners are not going to kill the golden goose here. They're not going to go dark for a year. And then coming out of that, all their TV contracts are up. You think you want to be bargaining with Netflix and ESPN and Fox and everybody else coming off a darkened season? That's crazy. That's why he doesn't think it's going to happen. And I don't think it's going to happen either. These owners, they'll find a way to get their money. And the best way now is with these new national TV deals that he says could go from $1.6 billion approximately per year to $6 to $8 billion. That's where they're going to get their money. They're going to divide that up and get tons more per team. But I want you to hear this. He's on with Michael Kay from ESPN New York. And Kay flat out asks him, does he think there will be baseball in 27? They're going to go on for a bit. I think it's worthwhile because of what we're going to learn here from Passan.
Will we miss games in 2027?
No. I think there's just well, here's why, Michael. I just made to you the argument that this is going to be about TV and that TV is the savior. If you are ESPN, if you're Netflix, if you're Amazon, if you're Paramount, if you're any of the networks or streamers out there, and Major League Baseball misses time, let alone the whole season in 2027, do you think fans are going to come back quickly? Hell no. We've seen this. We've seen this happen before, Michael. It was in 1994, and the players went on strike, and the World Series was lost. And Sonia Sotomayor, who's now a Supreme Court judge, essentially told them you got to get back on the field, and they did. You know, after missing, I think, 18 games in the 1995 season, and it took Mark McGwire and Sammy Sosa to bring fans back. And that was that was a lucky situation for baseball that we had that home run race. But the costs, steroids, detritus from all that, it's still a quarter century later is part of the narrative of baseball from that time. So if fans aren't going to come back, are these streamers, are these networks really going to pay top dollar for the baseball TV rights? That to me is where it all comes down to it. You cannot kill your golden goose just trying to get something short term that frankly you don't even need to have.
Finally, no surprise, Manny Machado and Bryce Harper.
So you don't.
There, he was talking about a salary cap.
Right. You don't even need to have.
Because you're going to make this killing in TV money.
Okay.
The way they have in expansion fees, the way they all will when they sell their franchises.
It's all about money, and the players make money as a result because the more they make, the more they get.
And here's the key.
But it doesn't solve the haves versus the have-nots.
It can help with that too, and that's the part we didn't hear. It was increased. There's other ways to increase parity besides a salary cap, and as we just talked about, you get a cap. You're talking. Who knows? He threw out 280 as a ceiling.
It's got to be closer.
130 as a floor. It's not going to be closer than that because the rich owners won't go for that.
All right. So when do they decide this is going to get done then? They haven't had any discussions whatsoever. Is there a mini lockout?
It may come right up to it, and they may miss some, but we're not going to see a lost season. Here's the thing, though. With significantly more money coming in national TV-wise, again, a total of whatever, $1.6 billion to, let's say, $7 billion, then you can divide it up more and give more to the low-revenue teams, such as the Pirates. I agree with them, but maybe you don't, and maybe others don't. Maybe you guys think it's worth it still to shut down baseball for a year. We don't even know, is his contract going to tick a year if there's no baseball?
I think it would, yes.
I'm not willing to trade that. I'm not. It's not going to be like hockey, where you suddenly come out of a lockout and everybody's spending the same amount of money. Do not count on that. I want there to be baseball, and I want Skeens to have as many years possible left with the Pirates. That's the way I feel, Bob. Where do you stand?
Well, I want to see a better system. Again, my focus is, I get all the TV stuff, and there's no question that they lose money if they go dark, and they never get that money back, most likely. And obviously, contracts run out. You're going to have to spend, get them to spend a lot more, and they may not be willing to do it if you lose a year. But still, the issue is, I want an NFL system in that every team has a chance, and you can see first to worst, worst to first. You don't see that a lot in baseball. You see the same teams normally at the top.
That's not true.
It is with the Dodgers. It is with a lot.
It is with the Dodgers lately because that's exploded. But
I understand the point you're going to bring up, Phillies, Mets, all these teams.
There's a wider variety of playoff teams and champions in baseball than other sports.
You can't deny the fact that when you spend $300 million and you spend 90,
absolutely,
there is no way that you can make up for a mistake if you're the 90.
Absolutely.
You have to. If you have 300, they just keep spending. And
that's true.
It's not a system that really produces equality on the field.
It is a system that, in spite of its flaws, has produced more champions than sports with salary caps.
I get it, but I know going into this season the teams I'm going to pick. I know it doesn't. I don't even have to look at what they do with their rosters. Do you feel this way, Austin?
I feel entirely the same.
Well, how do you guys explain the fact that there's, if you know who you're going to pick, that there's a wider variety of champions in baseball than salary cap sports?
Best of 7 series does not define. I'm talking about 162. At the end of the day, 162. You know what teams are going to emerge.
You do?
Really do. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay.
I think there's a wide variety of different teams
well, let me
because
ask you something.
Yeah.
When you start the season, though, you know who's spending, who's not.
Yes.
Normally, you're going to look at it and say, well, look at this lineup. Now, if they underachieve or something happens, fine. But generally speaking, if you're a team like the Pirates...
did I know the Blue Jays, Cleveland, and Seattle were going to win divisions in the American League last year? I didn't predict that.
Toronto had spent a lot of money to make that happen.
I didn't have them. Well, Tampa's usually up there. They are again this year.
Yeah, but they never closed the deal. if you're going to look at champions.
Right.
But they do it in a way that
I'm not arguing.
many teams can do. I mean, they are very good at developing their players, restocking when they trade. They trade guys ahead of time. They do all the things that really a good general manager should do in that sort of market.
I'm not arguing that baseball's system is unfair and needs to be adjusted, but there's no way I want the league to go dark for a year. It sounds like it sounds like if it meant a salary cap, you would.
I like sports. I want to see sports. I'm not saying that I want to sit here and talk.
Would you sacrifice a season for a salary cap?
I want to see a salary cap. I think they should be talking now to avert all of this and get it done before it ever comes to that, but it won't.
Would you sacrifice a season to get one like the NHL did?
The NHL was a really good thing for them. I don't know. That's a good question because we'd miss time. I just told you I'm one for watching an entire Penguin season of captivating games. I look at it that way. It entertains me. We have a lot to talk about. It drives discussion. With no baseball for an entire year, all we're going to be doing is talking about economic issues, what's going on, these lawyers, you have them all. I don't like that.
Well, that's going to happen regardless.
I know it, but I just don't know if I want to see no baseball. I want to see a better system. I don't know how you achieve it without missing some games.
You have a wider dispersion of money based on TV money that you can hand to not the younger teams, the lower payroll teams.
It's up to them to put it into their payroll. If there's no, we've seen the Pirates get money from other sources, and it doesn't go into their payroll.
Well, that's their fault. That's not the system's fault.
But the system should be. If that's the case, then it has to be specifically written that money
I'm not
goes
blaming the system for teams not spending money the way they're supposed to spend it.
But it gives them an easy way out, not to spend it. You don't have to spend it because no one's forcing you to spend it.
I mean, there have been grievances filed against certain teams.
I agree with that, but
so all right, then I guess I'm unclear.
I don't know what the answer is. But
the answer is to play baseball and figure out different ways other than a salary cap
but they should
to figure
start
this
these
out.
Discussions now. They wait too long. I do think you'll see something in the spring though. That'll be some line in the sand drawn, and there may be some spring training no baseball, something like that.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, like anything else, deadlines get it done.
Deadlines get it done. So I agree with what Passon said, and I know the money is significant. Those television contracts in all sports, this is why you have flex spending or flex scheduling in football. Because the television networks decide. The fans don't matter in that regard. They're going to tell you, we want this game at this time, at this date. It's not going to be Sunday anymore. It's going to be Monday night. And so people have to then adjust their own schedules for that. But they do it because the money is so great. Television controls it all.
I think his best point in that whole thing was that be careful what you wish for with a cap. We would lose a whole season to come back with $160 million disparity between the ceiling and the floor and have the Pirates spend $130 while the Dodgers spend $280.
I don't like
Is that worth losing a season?
I don't like those two numbers. I mean, they need to be
Bob,
closer together.
They're not going to. It's not going to be close.
All right, then just play on, right? If that's the case. If it's not going to change, then what are we losing games for? And if that's the way they believe, fine.
At least I don't think it'll be close.
But if there's more money going to some other teams, the lesser known or lesser haves, the have-nots, then they have to spend it on their payroll if that's the case. You can't just take the money and do whatever you want with it.
I definitely agree with that. That's already
So
the
what do you
case.
think? Would you settle, Austin, for no games? I don't know how you achieve what you want to achieve here without some pain involved.
Yeah, I love baseball. I'm a baseball nerd. I sit there every single night and watch the games just because I love it. But I would be willing to sacrifice a whole entire season because I think it needs to be done. Like, think about this from a Penguins perspective. If Sidney Crosby wasn't as selfless as he is, and Malkin and Letang all wanting to play together, during the heart of their powers, like, does 16 and 17 happen without a cap and a floor? Like, what does it look like in the NHL where maybe the Rangers, the Islanders, the Kings, and other teams, the Blackhawks, can just go out and spend the most amount of money that they want where other teams can't compete?
For hockey. It was the best thing for hockey.
It had to happen, and I think it's the best thing for Major League Baseball. Like, even if it is that
NHL
disparity.
has a salary cap where everybody spends the same. Passon's whole point there was you're not going to get that in baseball, no matter how hard you try.
Right, but here's the thing. The Pirates' payroll right now is at $105 million.
Yeah.
If it does go to $130, you are forcing owners in Cleveland, in Pittsburgh, in Cincinnati, other places to spend to a limit that's already $25 million more. That's one big bat in your lineup or one big starting pitcher or two very good relievers?
And spending, getting to 130 from where they are. Where are they now? 105?
105.
Getting from 105 to 130 to you is worth losing maybe a season of Skeens' career and not seeing the sport you love for a whole year?
Look, I don't want to give
for $25 million.
I would rather give up 1 year of Skeens' career for the next 25 to 50 years of potentially the Pirates being more competitive, yes.
By spending $25 million more when the Dodgers can still spend close to $300 million?
The Dodgers are spending $400 million right now. That would knock them down significantly.
All right.
The Mets are spending over $300 million. When you look at Toronto, they are spending right around $300 million.
Right, so you'd knock them all the way down to $280 by what Passan projects. That's worth losing a season for?
Yeah, I think it would be worth losing a season over.
Not me.
I don't want to lose a season, but I do want to see some changes. And I think there are ways to do it if they start on it. I'm not sure what those ways are, but I think if there's an influx of money, like that's how the owners should present it. Look how much money.
It's not going to be an NFL, NHL style salary cap, so you better get used to that. If that's what you're aiming for, if that's what people think.
I expect it to be.
I know you. I'm talking in general.
I
people.
expect it to be a little closer in terms of those margins. You know, $160 million or $50 million difference between the ceiling and the floor. That's a lot of money.
I'm believing him. He's right close to 100% of the time.
I agree with him too, but I think there should be a way to make it a little better so that all teams have a chance on a regular basis. So not just on a year where you go out and do what the Pirates did this year. If they didn't do what they did this year, and I think they knew they had to after not doing it last year and missing 1 year of Skeens, they had to finally do it. But if you're not obligated to do it, you don't have to do it. That makes you not spend, and that makes your team irrelevant. And I hate that. As far as the league is concerned, I want to see all the teams with a chance.
Move the floor up. Like if there's going to be this much extra TV money that's coming in nationally, move the floor up to 150, 160.
Closer.
That's what you say. Is that what Bob Nutting and the other small market owners will say?
I don't really care what they have to say. But obviously, they're the ones making the decision. But.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're going to be the ones involved in the negotiations. I mean, it sounds so easy. Yeah, you get an NHL-style salary cap. No, you won't. You're not getting that.
How about changing the rules so that you don't have deferred payments? You know,
that would be something to put in there. Yeah, for sure.
The Dodgers can just keep kicking all the money down the road. It won't matter. Their local television is enough for them to do.
Meanwhile, teams do have a chance. Tampa Bay's in it every year. Milwaukee wins their division every year.
That's all.
Cleveland won their division last year.
I understand that. And
so teams actually do have a chance.
Despite what they're doing, they're trading guys and they're spending money, but they also draft and develop good. That's still the baseline. That's where you have to excel.
There's a way to curtail the Dodgers without losing a season, I think.
Well, I hope that's what's in the offing then.
Because put some sort of limit on what a team can spend, because the Dodgers have really blown the whole thing up.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Every division since 2014, I think.
Here's the thing about the owners, though. Like, if the owners are getting, let's say it is enough to be able to spend right around 150 due to these national TV contracts, don't you think that they'd be more in favor of that because they're getting so much more into their pockets, whether it's revenue sharing or TV money or more from national merchandise or whatever to make this thing work?
Yeah, but you only get the TV money if you don't lose a year.
Yeah, that's true.
That's his whole point.
Rocky situation.
Good luck,
owners.
If they were at the end of a television contract, you have a better chance of this happening since they still have time on it. And they're losing money, and they would never make that money up. So
the television contracts would be up right when you'd be returning from 1 year off.
You'd have to go through that
at an all-time low.
And the television, it'd be a bargain for television stations and streaming services to get in then.
We have to go.
Okay.
We have to go, Bob. We're over.
It wasn't my fault,
Bob. It was a good
Bob.
Conversation. I didn't even know
it was a great conversation, Bob. I'm sorry. I see Jason Mackey on the video feed right now, and I feel bad making him wait for another, X amount of time.
You're absolutely right about that. Sorry about that, Jason.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, and it's 1:30. Time to step up and call Buell Insurance at 724-443-5610. Bob, you have a message for the Pompulas.
I do, and it's about West Shore Home, Joe, because the best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. And don't you want your day to start the right way? You can do that at West Shore Home. They've built their reputation on making that possible for homeowners across the country, and specifically here in Pittsburgh. They are America's most trusted home remodeler, and they take this very seriously. They remodel fast, efficient, convenient. They have this modern composite wall system. Man, it's new and improved, and it affords you custom designer aesthetics without any of the upkeep normally associated with bathrooms. No grout. No scrubbing, just affordable luxury, engineered to last. And there's an even easier way of doing this than you think, because their team of highly trained employee installers, they do everything for you. There are no subcontractors, no strangers in your home, people you haven't met come in next day, no stress involved. And that's not just what they say, too. This is why you can check it out. 70,000 homeowners have given West Shore Home 5-star reviews after trusting them with the project. And now it's your turn to have that opportunity. You can buy a full bath remodel and get a shower in a second bathroom absolutely free. Get started with no money down. Lock in financing options when you visit westshorebath.com today. That's westshorebath.com. See the website for details and make it West Shore Bath.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates tonight are in Arizona. We're going to talk to Jason Mackey coming up. Paul Skeens Day at Chase Field. It's a 9:40 first pitch, 8:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Dan Zangrilli. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Oklahoma City Thunder just sent a loud message to the rest of the West. Last night, they dismantled the Lakers 108-90 to take a 1-0 lead in the semifinals. Chet Holmgren, well, he was an absolute force, dropping 24 points and 12 boards, while the defense held LeBron to a quiet second half. The team is young, they're fast, and right now, they look like the team to beat. I'm Addie Bates.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at Two Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management.
I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. Julie and I got married after I'd spent 3 years in college and 5 years in the Marine Corps. She worked full-time to support us both while I was finishing my degree. One day, we got caught in a major hailstorm. Hail the size of golf balls nearly destroyed our car. When the insurance check arrived, we used it to pay down Julie's student loans and drove that badly dented car around for 4 years. We didn't have much back then, but we had each other, and remembering those years makes me appreciate the blessings we have today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story, because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Let's go right out to Arizona. I believe Jason's in Arizona. He's everywhere the Pirates are. Jason Mackey, brought to you by Westminster College, where real experience leads to real success. Jason, Bubba Chandler last night. We've had some interesting takes here. Bob and I think he actually took a step forward, believe it or not. And Matt Clement came on with us and he said he doesn't care how many people Chandler walks. He just wants them to sort of pitch free. What's your take? Like, how did Chandler feel about his own performance and how'd the team feel about it last night?
He was actually encouraged by it, Joe, and I don't disagree. I thought that after that first inning, I thought it was, frankly, in a scary spot. Like, I didn't know if he was going to finish the first inning. The fact that he did, and then the fact that he sort of dialed it in over the next four, I thought there's probably more good than bad. I disagree with Matt Clement a little bit. He needs to walk fewer people, and that's the way the team's looking at it. They want him to attack the strike zone more than he has. It's very easy to say, throw strikes, don't walk.
No, we lost Jason.
Jason Mackey, you're frozen.
I'm frozen.
That turned into a frozen take. Well, I don't. Listen, I don't want to put words in Matt's mouth. I don't. But part of his feel. Tell me if I'm wrong about this, Bob. Was all right. Now I got to throw strikes here, and that some of the hits he's given up may be the result of feeling too much. Because Matt said he was in this position. Matt once led the majors in walks. And he felt like his mindset was, you know what, the walk, and he does agree that the walks need to be cut down a little bit, but the walks aren't so much what hurt me as forcing pitches into the strike zone because of what everybody says about the walks and then getting hit.
Right, that was the thing.
Yeah, and that's the point I was getting to, guys, before I froze. Like, I think he's thinking about it too much. Like, I want to see him trust his stuff, throw it over the plate. He's got a tremendous fastball. Don't overthink it. It doesn't have to be pinpoint. We see a lot of Pirates pitchers do this, and it's not a criticism, but like their stuff is so good, they're so overpowering that they have a tendency to pitch for strikeouts. I don't need to see these guys pitch for strikeouts. Pitch for outs, pitch for efficiency. Trust your stuff, throw it over the plate. Bubba Chandler's probably the biggest offender of that, everything's got to be perfect. It doesn't. You're throwing 100 miles an hour, challenge a guy. And I think we need to get to a place, but I understand, I'm sympathetic to him being a young pitcher, figuring it out. It takes some time. But I thought last night's outing, the final 4 innings, showed some progress.
The thing that really bothered me about that first inning was he could have gotten out of it with 15 to 19 pitches had the outfield not betrayed him there.
Yep.
Why does it keep happening? And it looked like that was more on Reynolds than it was Cruz, but the two of them have had their miscommunication problems, and you thought maybe they were over with, but that was a bad one. Yeah,
it was, Bob. It can't happen. That play has to get made. And I wish I had a magic answer for why these communication issues keep happening. Tony Beasley needs to sit them in a room and iron out consistent communication. Maybe Don Kelly gets involved. I don't know. But there's something that is lost in translation. I agree with you. That was Reynolds' fault. Reynolds should have had that ball. I do want O'Neal Cruz going to get as many balls as possible, but I mean, you can watch the play. Like, that was Reynolds' play to make. I don't know why he stopped. And I mean, you can see these guys talking. You can see them being aware of each other, but I don't understand why the communication is not more fluid. Like, I don't think it's physical shortcomings on either side. Reynolds isn't an elite fielder, but he shouldn't be an abysmal one. These communication issues, they've gone on for far too long. They were evident on opening day. That one was Cruz's fault, clearly. The blame's been, you can spread it around, but they need to nip this in the bud real quick. They're giving away far too many outs. They're making too many errors. It's just a team in their position, built around pitching. You can't field this poorly.
Jason, I was scoffed at, ridiculed by Donnie Football and others on social media by suggesting that I didn't like how Dennis Santana's season was going so far. Oh, well, he gave up another 2 runs last night. Where are they with Santana, and should they consider him just not being in the closer role?
I mean, they're going to maintain the same track that they've been on with the closer role, and it's more matchup based than anything. I do share your concern, though, Austin. I don't think you should have been ridiculed. I haven't been terribly impressed with Dennis Santana's season either. Like a 4 ERA, I think it's 4.02. At the same time, I'm still going to use him and Soto in the back end, depending on matchups. If it's a lefty pocket, whatever, kind of who's going better at the time. But I don't know what's up with Santana, man. It's not the same stuff that we've seen before. And he doesn't throw hard enough to overpower people. He's got to be more pinpoint with his control. I'm not going to sound any alarms. He's still one of my back-end relievers. I'm still going to trust him, but it's not the season that he's had the previous 2. That's for sure.
We had a conversation earlier, too, about just the situation with Connor Griffin at shortstop and how he has really seemed to be more comfortable. His at-bats have gotten much better. Last night I thought drawing a walk was a really good at-bat. Just little things like that. His speed. Eventually, and I think both Joe and I thought this at the very beginning, eventually he would be their leadoff hitter. Is he getting closer to being that hitter right now, a leadoff guy at some point of the season, or do you think that's down the road?
I think it's down the road, Bob. I do. We saw them move him into the 6th spot. I thought it was a smart move. They've brought him along slowly. This was kind of a half measure. Right or wrong, O'Neal Cruz really likes hitting in that spot. And I don't know if I'm ready to flip that switch yet. Maybe in 2 months I have a different opinion, but right now, at least offensively, Cruz has given me what I'd be looking for at the top of that lineup. He's done everything that's asked of him. I wouldn't move him out of that spot. And your alternative based on other guys, probably to hit him 6th. I don't love that. I'd kind of rather Griffin hit 6th than overperform in that role. But Griffin has been, since he's turned 20, it's just been crazy. There has been a noticeable maturity with him. Not that he was immature before, but just feeling a lot more comfortable. He's hitting the fastball better. He's making adjustments in his swing. They were pitching him inside. He's been able to adjust and react to those pitches. So, maybe it gets to that point. I'm not against it long term. I'm just against it right now.
Jason, we appreciate the time, man. Enjoy the rest of the series. A Skeens night tonight. We'll talk to you next week.
All right, guys. Take care. Thanks for having me.
See you, man. Social media's biggest loser brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit Awaken180weightloss.com. Limits, who would that be today?
Connor McDavid.
You're right. I like that call. I like that call based on the show.
Well, actually, can we give it to the Toronto Maple Leafs front office? Oh, my word.
Yeah.
That was fascinating what went on there during their press conference.
Wow. Although they did win the lottery. What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Cloudy and a high of Mario Lemieux, 66, but it feels much colder. A low of 47.
You know, that 66 occurred like at 12:01 a.m. You know that. It's 52 right now, and it ain't going to get in there to 66. I'm just trying to set that for the record.
Oh, my God.
It's a dropping temperature.
Now I'm getting ripped by Bob on the weather.
I'm
Bob's ripping me on the weather.
What this guy put in front of me.
I get it. What I'm saying is the high has already been reached.
The high of 66 has already been reached. A low of 47. Mel Blunt.
The feels like it's 48 right now, just in case anybody's wondering. 48 is the feels like.
Yeah, not 47. It definitely feels like 48. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. What is the dew point, Bob? What does that mean? The point at which something moves?
I don't know.
Yeah, how do you find the dew point on the weather app?
Turns to dew, or what is that?
It's terms you hear, but I never really got an explanation. I don't know what it is.
None of us
Sunset is at 8:20 p.m. tonight. There is 13 miles of visibility. Humidity is at 80%.
You could feel humidity. Have
Thank
you
you,
ever
Limits.
felt a dew point?
Did you know the air quality is considered
dew
good?
point is. Goodbye, Bob. We'll see you next week.
Yes, we'll see
Good
you
luck
next
in
week.
golf.
Good luck
Friday.
I'm going to play my first round of golf tomorrow. So
Awesome.
I'm anxious.
Would you like to call us after the round of golf, Bob?
If
See you
it's
tomorrow,
good,
Limits.
yes. If not, no.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
By who? Oh, wow. Pony delivered these pepperoni rolls earlier. That could be our fan headline, but we'll tell you more about the Pirates, who will have Paul Skeens start tonight and trying to trying to bounce back for the Buccos from yesterday's 9-0 defeat at the hands of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Mike Soroka has a 4.7 ERA so far this year, but he's 4-1 on the season through 30 2/3 innings. Skeens 2.91, he's 4-2, 39 strikeouts, just 7 walks. You will hear the game right here on the Fan. 9:40 first pitch and 8:45 is when our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. PM Team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you make the most of what's the one sport. How about a 2-for-1 special? I'll keep the first one quick. I'm a diehard Knicks fan. I do not believe they will win by margin again. Sixers will keep game 2 close because the Knicks shooting numbers have to come back down to earth. Then for the nightcap, I think Minnesota is flat out the better team than the Spurs. If Anthony Edwards suits up again for game 2, being double-digit underdogs is absurd to me. The free throw and turnover department was dead even in game 1. I think both underdogs covered tonight. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th, that would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud, the calendar started moving, and the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free, by the 4th, is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
This is Steve and Barry Ehrenrich from Petite. Traditions are passed down from generation to generation, and at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we have a tradition of making customers' dreams come true.
Over the years, 3 generations of our family have worked with countless customers. We've listened to their ideas and then developed designs for their kitchens and baths.
And speaking of traditions, we've also had the unique privilege of creating generations of satisfied customers the Petite way.
They've seen that upgrading a kitchen or bath adds value to a home and makes it more desirable. And we can do the same for your home with the best designers and installers in the business.
Come visit our newly remodeled showroom. The response has been overwhelming.
Petite Kitchen and Bath is on Route 50, just off the Carnegie exit, or call 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Clement Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Clement Hyundai in Greensburg.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not
get real cash back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates blown out last night, actually shut out by Arizona. Paul Skeens looks to put his big foot down tonight as the Pirates attempt to win the middle game of this series in Arizona. 9:40 first pitch on the Fan, with Dan Zangrilli hosting the leadoff show at 8:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Aaron Rodgers still has not committed to the Steelers, which begs the question, is he not sure whether or not he wants to return and play, or is he considering other teams? Do you have an interest in Aaron becoming an Arizona Cardinal?
You know, honestly, Jim, right now we're focused on the guys that we got coming in. You got the unit that we have with Gardner and Jacoby and Slovis, and then we draft Carson Beck in the third round. He'll be here Thursday. Finally, we're trying to do some Zoom stuff, so we got a room that we're excited to work with, and that's solely where my focus is.
Okay, I don't hear a denial there, or we're not interested, although other reporters have shot it down since that Kendrick Bourne tweet asking Aaron Rodgers to sign in the desert with the Cardinals. And that's where we'll start here today. Mulsey in the building, Charlie Borges back after a one-day sabbatical. Intern Jack manning the phones at 412-928-9370. Okay, so we still don't think Aaron Rodgers is going to play for the Arizona Cardinals. I get that. My question for everybody today is a pretty simple one then. Then why hasn't he signed? Let's get theories out there at 412-928-9370. Why is history repeating itself then? 412-928-9370. You know what Pomp said? Pomp said that he is swayed by the power of rhetoric. Whose rhetoric? Chris Muller's.
Wait, who's swayed by my rhetoric?
Did you not just hear what I said? What are you doing?
I thought you said Pomp. Like, do you mean Pomp says his theory is that Aaron Rodgers is swayed by my rhetoric, or Pomp himself is swayed?
Pomp's theory on Rodgers is swayed by rhetoric.
Okay, I thought that was where the confusion came in. I thought you meant Pomp like somehow had a theory that Rodgers was being swayed by sports talk radio.
No, it's not.
Which, if I thought I had any influence, stay away. Go away forever.
I was actually lying. I was just trying to get your attention. Pomp actually.
I was paying attention to you.
Pomp said nothing about your rhetoric.
Well, that's not anything new. I don't think this rhetoric really changes many minds.
I disagree with that.
Well,
look at our YouTube chat. You change minds there all the time.
Oh, the man buns, the Jory Rand's taints.
Yeah.
The Fayette County Jesuses.
No, Pomp says that he's swayed by Batch. He thinks the real reason why Rodgers isn't here is money. He thinks Charlie lays out a pretty compelling argument for why he's not signed. And the thing that I have to respect about like Batch going out on a limb with it is the following. He is a quasi-employee of the Steelers. Like, there's no, I think, like, you really want to alienate somebody that puts their name on your checks? Get a fact error about them wrong. Like, misrepresent them in a big way.
Public way.
Yes, lead people to believe something that isn't true. And he is willing to go against the Steelers insiders, the national insiders who are being fed information. They're not getting fed information from Rodgers. Rodgers' camp is sealed shut. It's like Al Capone's vault. That tomb is closed.
No, Rodgers is probably reading some book called like The Way of the Dragon or something like that about leadership.
All of that is coming from the Steelers. The Steelers are trying to make it seem or feel like, yes, we've moved deadlines, but he's going to show up and he's going to be here. They're the ones that are telling Dulac and others it's not about money. And Batch is saying, actually it is. And my theory on why Charlie is saying that is the following. The agent who represents Rodgers is an old guy. He's been doing it for a long time. Rodgers is one of his last clients. He's been an NFL agent since the early 1990s. I think his character was portrayed in Jerry Maguire. That's how long he's been doing this for. Charlie was one of the NFLPA head honchos in the 2000s. So he knows this guy. He probably has strong feelings and dealings with him.
David Dunn.
There was a report last year after Rodgers signed, go look it up, people, that David Dunn was urging and telling Aaron Rodgers to take more than the $13 million that he got from the Steelers. His agent was not a fan of that decision. So I don't think Charlie is in the business of making stuff up. Who does it benefit for him to do that?
Well,
what does he stand to gain? A few extra 100 people go watch his podcast because he says it? Is that really what he's in this for? I have a hard time believing that motive, Chris.
Well, the fact that he sort of partially backtracked, you'd call it, I think, on this. Partially. Like, said it. It seemed like there was some unrest at the Steelers' end of things after he said it. It maybe got, I would say, not backpedaled, but soft-pedaled a little bit from then on out. Maybe means that it hit too close to home, that it was too accurate, too close to the mark as somebody who does quasi-work for the team.
Wait, you think Batch backtracked? You're reading some Batch backtracking?
No. I'm trying to remember in the immediate aftermath of that clip, I feel like we talked about it, and I don't have it off top of mind, like what happened, but he said it. We all thought it was a plausible theory, and then I just remember in some way, shape, or form that aspect of it getting like tamped down. Like, no, that's not really it.
The last time I heard Charlie on his podcast, he was still doing the thing where he was saying, I know I'm the only person saying this. I don't care.
I take it back, and I respect
don't care
him.
that local and national media are disagreeing with me. This is what it's about. And indignantly asking a similar question to what I just said. If it's not about money, then tell us, what is it about?
All right, then I take it back. Then I misheard or kind of conflated something, because if he's sticking to his guns, good for him. And man, if it's about money, dude, and this is like me speaking directly to Aaron Rodgers, or actually directly to the Steelers, be done. Like, tell the guy to you know what up a rope at this point. He isn't good enough to warrant you paying him more money. He's not. He's still, yes, by the standards of NFL veteran quarterback starting quarterback contracts, paying him $15 million like you'd have to with this tag that was applied, which is why on Spot Track, by the way, like he looks like he signed with them, and that kind of freaked people out because they just kind of update things that way.
Maybe that was the internet thing that Palmer was talking about
people
yesterday.
Sent that to us. People sent that to me like last week. I think Spot Track's just like pretty diligent about, hey, this is like how this works right now. Tell him to get lost, man. My God, like I've had trouble sometimes articulating.
Tell him to pound salt. Remember that expression?
I love that expression. It's true. Pound salt. Just take a sledgehammer and hit a big old block of salt.
Who was pounding salt so much that turned into an expression?
Probably somebody whose current employer didn't want around anymore, and he just said, "I'll pound salt by myself. Then I'll go to the forest and just hit a big block of salt."
Just like punching it? Like
no, I think I always imagine somebody taking like a sledgehammer to a large block of salt. I've had trouble, and it's not a good thing to have trouble with in this business, articulating, that is, why this bothers me so much. Because sometimes when something seems so obvious to me, I get twisted up and wonder, am I missing something? Is there some small element to this that I have overlooked? Because it should be obvious to anyone concerned here that the player is no longer worth keeping around, that he is not going to lead you to the promised land, that all of his, like the media obsession over him, and there is one, like his personal life, how he conducts his business, everything else is more of a fabricated thing than it is something based in like him deserving that level of attention. So what do you think
the holdup is then?
He knows he doesn't have to, because he knows the Steelers are run by a bunch of pushovers. So why sign until you feel like you absolutely have to? Why not keep? Now, I know his options are not as open because the Steelers have tried to cover their bases a little bit here.
Yeah.
But he just doesn't have to, because he knows that the owner of the team will continue to make allowances for him and continue to just poo-poo this and say, well, we don't really need him here.
So you think it's strictly like a power play and an ego trip on his part?
Yes.
Just because he can? Just because he has the latitude or longitude, I don't know what the right
just because he has the latitude from them, given from them. If he thought, hey, if I don't sign, they're actually going to move on, close the door, lock the door, he would have signed. I think last year it was slightly different. I think he respected Mike Tomlin enough to straight up tell him, like in no uncertain terms, Mike, I am signing with your team on this date. I will be your quarterback.
But I don't want to be
there
till minicamp.
I am not showing up until this date. I'm signing on this date. I'm your guy. I actually don't even think he respects Mike McCarthy enough to actually give him that same courtesy.
Clearly, that's why they had to use the UFA tender to cover themselves.
I don't think he might be calling Mike McCarthy and opining on things and making it seem for all the world like he's definitely doing this, and he probably still will. But he doesn't respect them or him or anybody with this organization enough to actually do something tangible. Because they won't make him.
Pomp talks to Charlie. They do shows together. I think Charlie's onto something. I think Pomp knows that, and that's why he said it today. Like it sounds like it is when you actually go and look at what some of these quarterbacks are making. Guys who didn't make the playoffs last year, for example. Dak's a $60 million a year quarterback. Deshaun Watson's going to make $46 million. Daniel Jones, $44 million, newly minted contract. Mayfield still at $33. Malik Willis off of like 15 good passes, $22 million. If he's got an agent who actually is interested in doing his job and getting the most money he possibly can for his client, he's going to look at those things and say, Omar, he can't come back and play for $15 million. That's offensive. If he suffers like the way Favre's career ended with Arthur Moats, it's not worth it. It's crazy for me to say this, for average Joes to say this like you and me. It's not worth it for him for $15 million to put his old ass body on the line. You got to make it worth his while. Look at what these other guys are making. It's disrespectful. Like, don't you think a good agent would say that?
A good agent
Right?
would say, we don't live in the real world where, like, this is disrespectful to the average Joe.
Exactly.
We live in the NFL world where you should be trying to take every dime you can out of these teams.
Yes, it's like the real estate market. 5 years ago, this might not have been a $500,000 a year house, but the one down the street just sold for $480,000.
Right.
So if Malik Willis is getting 22, I gotta make a strong push to get my guy 25.
But the theory still is, or should be, for the team's perspective, or from the team's perspective, you're paying for what you think the player is capable of doing. Malik Willis has a higher ceiling next year if the coaching is right and he blossoms than Aaron Rodgers does. Aaron Rodgers is a depreciating asset.
Right. But
he is a car that has been driven for 220,000 miles. It can't go 0 to 60 anymore.
I agree with you. But he's asking to not be the lowest paid veteran starting quarterback in the league. And it's not about a long-term commitment with guaranteed money. It's just for this year. I mean, as I say this out loud, I absolutely think Charlie's right. Especially when...
But then they should honestly, that should make it easier for them to be done.
Especially when you put it in the context of, we know through reporting that the agent was not happy that he played for only $13 million last year.
Well, then if he is holding out for money and the Steelers are continuing to allow this dance to happen by just really extending every false deadline, you can't even call it a deadline because they aren't actual deadlines that they put out there, they should be ashamed of themselves. It's for what Rodgers is doing here. I've tried to be somewhat consistent. I'm sick of him, but I don't really blame him for doing what he's doing because he's allowed to do it. It's just organizational cowardice from the top down for the Steelers.
Why hasn't Aaron Rodgers signed yet? You tell us. Why are we dealing with Arizona Cardinals rumors on May 6th? Steelers fans, if you care about this team, the quarterback position's the most important job on that team. We're talking about maybe the biggest lightning rod player in the NFL and Aaron Rodgers. You got to have an opinion on this. We want to take your calls next at 412-928-9370. We brought Jack in today. Jack could be, now that he's done with finals, he could be partying somewhere. He could find some co-ed. He could hang outside Hemingway's and reminisce about his times in Oakland and all the fun he could have there. I know it did. But instead he's here, and he should be taking your calls at 412-928-9370. As the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text on a person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Mike Florio's going to join us at 3:30. His latest theory on Rodgers coming up next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
After getting shut out last night, the Pittsburgh Pirates back in action tonight against the Arizona Diamondbacks. Paul Skeens on the mound. 9:40 first pitch. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 8:45. For more, go to 93.7thefan.com. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet and Mr. Filipponi.
Yeah, I'm here to talk about my friends at Comer and Cross. I underline friends. I emphasize friends. I'm not Jim Nance, but I'm using it here because that's the way it felt when I dealt with them. Like they were treating me like I was a friend. They were giving me a deal like I was a friend or a family member or something like that. And they're allowing me to pass that same savings off to you right now on your garage floor. Instead of trying to do it yourself, spending a weekend and getting it wrong, painting your garage floor or trying to do an epoxy job because you watched some video on YouTube, trust the experts at Comer and Cross to do it for you. And here is the big incentive deal, 50% off your installation right now. That installation is going to take only one day. They'll give you a date. They'll be punctual. They'll show up on time. These are pros. These are not jabronis. And they will get the job done timely. And then you'll have that brand new garage floor you always wanted. That is the gold standard, guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift again. So call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring, but the truth is they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The third annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. The Oklahoma City Thunder beat the Los Angeles Lakers in Game 1 of the second round, 108-90 last night. Chet Holmgren led the Thunder with 24 points and 12 rebounds. The defending champs are now 5-0 in the playoffs. The game wasn't close in the end. It was all Thunder from the start last night. I'm Chris Black.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service. service.
Precision pointing and restoration. Free estimates, no money down. brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
And then Rodgers understands, if he does, and I'm sure he does. Now, I don't think he's picking through the CBA, but my guess is somebody told him at some point, hey, whoa. They're pulling a little fast one on you here, Aaron. They got this July 22 date where if you don't show up by then and you decide you're going to watch and wait and see, they got you in a box now.
Mike Florio, he's set to join us at 3:30. He thinks, even though Art Rooney went on TV and said, oh, yeah, we notified Aaron that we're putting in that UFA tender offer. He doesn't think that Rodgers would appreciate that very much because of what he just said there. It limits his options potentially. If Aaron is lukewarm on playing and hasn't made a decision into the mid to late summer, well, too bad. It's Steelers or bust, Aaron, because of this move that the Steelers made to just, quote, cover their butts. Cover their big fannies. Although, as I say that out loud, Art seems like a guy that's probably like, what, a 34 waist?
I don't know. Like, do you have hidden paunch when you get a little older?
Hidden, yes.
So maybe
I don't
a 36?
even know how hidden it is.
Do you get 36 maybe?
I don't see paunch in pictures with him, though.
That's why it's hidden paunch. That's the whole point.
Love handles?
Not just like hidden paunch, you know? He's, 73 years old or whatever? Tough to stay.
A lot of loose skin.
Well, just tough to... I mean, gravity's starting to work against you.
Does Art strike you as a gym guy, a Pilates man, a yoga?
Art strikes me as if he works out, he does so in a polo shirt like Pomp.
Bob is still to this day the only guy I've seen in a gym in a golf shirt.
I've seen it before. Like
from other people?
Yeah, I've seen other people wearing golf shirts in that setting, but the thought of Pomp, bicep curls like Ron Burgundy style is pretty funny. When is the last time you think... Okay, let me ask you this. This is funnier to me than talking about Aaron Rodgers for a second. When do you think is the last time Art Rooney got on a bench and was doing bench press? Has he done a bench press rep in the last 40 years?
I don't think he's done one in his entire life.
I disagree. I think at some point Art repped a couple times on a bench. You don't think he's gotten on a bench, played a sport, and done a single
rep? Did he play sports?
I assume he played some sports.
Why do you assume that? Just because his business is football doesn't mean he was a football player. You think Dan Snyder ever played football?
Now I'm looking at it. He played football.
Where?
Gilmore Academy.
What's that? Okay. Some hoity-toity, snooty.
It's in Ohio. Gates Mills is a private Catholic boarding school, and here he is on his Wikipedia page, number 7 in your program.
He was on the team. Did he play?
He played football for the varsity. Was named a team captain in 1969. He absolutely bench pressed. He squatted. He bench pressed. He probably did some preacher curls.
I don't know about any of that.
What do you think he was doing? He was just, give me the bands. I'll do plyometrics. Come on.
Here's Tony in Greensburg, one of our favorites. Hello, Tone.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Hey, man.
Hey, this is where I'm at with this whole situation, and I think it's different than last year this time around because you don't have Tomlin. I think we can all agree that the only reason he played for us last year was because of Tomlin.
Yep.
So my whole thing is, I just, with a new head coach, a new, look going forward, I just don't understand this at all, waiting around for this guy again. I think it's in our best interest to just let the 3 guys that are in the room currently battle it out for the starting role. Give all of them an equal chance in training camp, especially the 2 rookies, because we know what we have in Rudolph a little bit.
But why do you think Rodgers hasn't signed? Why do you think the Steelers are still waiting around? What's Tony and Greensburg's take on that?
Well, I was going to hint at that too, and I think the reason he hasn't signed is I truly think that after winning the division and having some success with us last year, he kind of needed that to kind of shore up his career in terms of going out on a higher note than he did in New York. And I really think that he's thinking about just hanging him up.
God, I hope he would think a lot harder about it and actually do it.
They won the division against Baltimore, but the game against the Texans was not a high note whatsoever.
His last pass is a pick six.
In the I guess like when compared to like how low it got with the Jets, yeah. But it was among passing success rate, which is kind of a nuanced stat. Of the 278 games he played in, including playoffs, the Texans playoff game, 278, that one ranked 277.
Was a game with the Steelers even worse?
It was the second worst game he's ever played in, ever.
What was the worst?
I don't have it here.
Could have been another Steelers game.
Which one?
He's pretty
From
wretched.
that year?
He was wretched against the Chargers.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but that's...
I don't know why
it ranks, man.
Pony, am I taking crazy pills here? Why are we... And I guess this is the problem I'm really having. Almost every fan that calls, there's probably like maybe 10 to 20% of fans, and we don't hear from them often, maybe can make a case for bringing him back. 80 to 90% of Steelers fans have had enough.
Yep.
And so it feels like you're taking crazy pills to talk about like the seeming inevitability, because that's still how I largely classify this, of a quarterback nobody wants coming back. Jerry Dulac even acknowledged it today. He wrote about it. He got asked about it in his chat, and he basically acknowledged that, like, yeah, I understand. I'm close to Arnie II, but I understand that pretty much Steelers fans are very sick of this guy. And yet it's just a train that's moving slowly but inexorably down the tracks towards him coming back.
Here's Antonio next. Hello, Antonio.
How you guys doing?
Hey,
I got a theory on the Aaron Rodgers thing.
Go ahead.
It goes all the way back to the green room. He sat and he waited for the league longer than he expected. It was a blow to his ego. Now it's his turn, right? He got a disdain towards the NFL, and he's making him wait. It's not a Steeler thing. It's an NFL thing.
But how does he get payback at the NFL by delaying signing a contract? I don't know if I understand that part.
Because he waited so long. It's not about the money. It's about the fact that the league has got to wait till he's
Don't you think the league on some level, Antonio, though, likes that because it helps perpetuate their 24/7 news cycle?
Yeah, but he doesn't care. It's Rodgers. Rodgers feel like you guys are going to wait for me like I waited for you.
No, Antonio, I understand your premise here. I'm saying if he's trying to do it to stick it to the NFL, I think the NFL would be like, you can keep this charade up all you want. Like, people love chewing up on NFL news 24/7, 365.
But if he likes the Steelers, why would he make them why would he make them pay or damage them?
I get it. He likes the Steelers, but he still just looks at it as a league thing. He knows it's a young man's game. The game is behind him.
Do you want him back?
Turn to stick it to the league. Of course not.
Okay.
Right, thank you, Antonio.
That makes me feel good. I like how quickly people are saying that.
I mean, I do think that his whole life in football, it was affected by what happened to him on that draft night, for
Pony,
sure.
Isn't the best revenge against the league writ large that he won a Super Bowl? He's made almost $400 million as an NFL quarterback. I'd say that's the best revenge is living well, is it not? I say he's lived pretty well, suckling at the NFL teat.
Which gets back to what we just said about Batch. If you've made that much money, Kabali has said, well, you don't care about money anymore. Yeah, but this is still a job. He did, I think he honestly did Tomlin a favor, but it was mutually beneficial because it helped his legacy last year.
But now
that part's gone.
But now he's blowtorching the legacy if he drags this out and has a bad season. Yes, your playoff game went poorly. You did play great down the stretch in a de facto division title game. Why can't that be enough?
We have an update on Evgeny Malkin's contract demand, and we're going to bring it up to Tyler Kennedy next. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Toronto Maple Leafs won the NHL draft lottery last night, and they have the right to select potential first overall pick Gavin McKenna from Penn State. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Filippone.
Yeah, let's talk right now about FanDuel. I'm brought to you by FanDuel. The FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if your first bet wins. Here's how it works. Turn $5 into $150 in bonus bets just for getting started on FanDuel. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, makes it easy to get closer to the action. You've got player props on your favorite stars. You got all the tools you need to back them up, and it's everything you need all in one app, so don't miss your shot. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. All right, we had more games last night in the NBA playoffs. Here's what's on tap for games this evening. The line is moved on FanDuel for the Knicks and Sixers with the update that Joel Embiid is out for Philly. New York a 10.5-point favorite in that matchup. Same line for Game 2 of Spurs and T-Wolves. The T-Wolves won Game 1 as a huge underdog against San Antonio. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets which expires 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Praise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce drafts during Pirates games at DJ's.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Is the hope of having your hair grow back going down the drain? It's not too late. If you want your own real growing hair, call New Image now and receive $295 in laser treatments free. No one can offer you the advanced technology of new NeoGraft hair transplants and laser hair therapy. So if you really want your own real growing hair, go to newimagehairloss.com or call 1-800-942-8606 and receive $295 in laser treatments free.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
One of our best events of the year is the Fan 5 Alarm. And it helps out local fire departments, volunteer fire departments who need our help, who help keep you safe. Sponsored by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's going to be June 17th and 18th, and we're looking for 25 fire departments that will benefit from this year's fundraising. You can register yours now at 937thefan.com. And I've heard those efforts there to get 25 are going very well. So act now. Hurry up. You don't want to miss out. Time for our weekly chat with Tyler Kennedy. First time we've talked since the Penguins were eliminated by the Flyers, and TK is brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. There is a report from David Paniota of the Fourth Period. He wrote in one of his rumors and rumbling columns that the proposed deal, it's not on the table, but the projected deal for Evgeny Malkin to come back to the Penguins is a 1-year, $5 million deal. And he says in this story, I would be surprised if he's not a Penguin, which is not in any way, I think, consistent with what Yoey has reported. He's around the team. I would think this guy is talking to agents more than he is the Penguins. So he might have a better handle on that part of things than, say, Josh, who I think has a better line into Kyle Dubas and people around Dubas. But that...
I would trust Josh then, though, because Dubas gets to make the call.
But here's someone who covers the entire NHL who is saying 1 year, $5 million.
That would be Evgeny Malkin taking a pay cut that by rights I don't think he should have to take because he produced at a greater level than that. But if at that point they're not willing to do 1 year, $5 million, then I think you kind of know that Kyle Dubas said this year was going to be his last year, or intimated that in the offseason, and means it.
TK, how would you feel about 1 year and $5 for Malkin?
I'd be okay with $5 million for him. I would think he would get around 15 goals next year. I wouldn't say he's going to be a point per game because you would think his minutes would drop off. He'd drop off the first power play. You're thinking injuries too. I think $5 million's a fair deal for a guy that I think could still produce at a decent clip throughout the year.
TK, one of the things that we have heard since you mentioned it is this idea of there are people even supportive of Malkin coming back who say, yeah, but if he comes back, he's got to be off the first power play. How open do you think he would be to a demotion from that first unit?
Well, I think it's not so much the players. I think it's on Dan Muse, right? I think there's got to be some competition there to stay on that top power play. It can't be just given to someone and let them run with it. I think there's got to be some competition between him and the young guys. And the young guys need a fair shot, just like Malkin needs a fair shot to show that he can still play at a high level. I have no problem with him going to the second power play and just being that guy. But I also don't have a problem with him producing and maybe having a phenomenal kind of finishing year and being on that top PP. I think for him, he did well at the beginning of the year. He kind of lost his confidence in his shot, and it kind of changed that power play. It wasn't as lethal when he doesn't shoot the puck, but I think it's more of the competition between young guys and old guys, and they both need to have equal opportunity to show what they can do, and that's how I think it should be. All the great teams I had with Pittsburgh, there was always so much competition throughout the lineup for me trying to move up to, the fourth line right winger trying to steal my spot. So I think competition between players adds to the value of the group. It elevates everything on the team.
Tyler, we've been having conversations with you about Penguins hockey for a couple years. I know when you're really supportive of something, and I also have heard you when you sound like you're adamantly against it. I'm just sensing from the way this conversation has gone in the next 3 minutes that you're not like totally in favor of Malkin coming back. Like even though you played with him and won a Stanley Cup with him and obviously respect him and adore him, this is Tyler Kennedy, the analyst, and less so the former teammate of Malkin, who sounds like you would actually be at peace if the organization moved on. Is that fair?
Yeah, I would be at peace with him. I think he's had a great career. I think it'd break my heart seeing him play somewhere else. You know someone else is going to pick him up. But I also know, and this is, you can't keep going back to the same watering hole. You can't keep going back to the same recipe, the same guys, and expecting a different result, right? You can't expect the older guys to have better years than they did this year. And that's why I would be okay letting Malkin walk if something or the price wasn't there. You got to be able to change. You got to be able to turn the page. You got to be able to take a step back, to take 2 steps forward, and that's part of it, right?
Do you think it's in the name of something bigger? Like, do you think Dubas has an Austin Matthews trade up his sleeve, or a Jason Robertson offer sheet up his sleeve?
I think it's extremely hard to get elite young players from any team. Mm-hmm. No one gives those players up. It like the Chinakhov, that's like a diamond in a rough. That could have worked out, or could have been like how he was in Columbus. Guys like Jason Robinson, they're going to be asking for the bank, and I don't think they're ever going to get rid of him. I think they'll get rid of half the rest of the team to keep a guy like that. It is so hard to find a young guy that can score that many goals. Do I think Kyle Dubas has some guys on the radar that he's going to go after? 100%. Are they going to be game changers? I doubt it. I don't think there's that much of a talent pool out there that can come and that we can get that's going to really change the dynamic of the Pittsburgh Penguins.
TK, what do you say to the argument that, hey, you should keep this guy, he's going to produce still, and who exactly is trailing him in the organization that he's really, like, who's he really blocking as a winger in the organization? Because I hear people say that, and it sounds pretty compelling to me.
Yeah, like no one's really...
no one's beating down the door as a young winger that like needs more playing time. That Malkin, like I get the power play thing is completely different, but nobody's like actually sitting there going like, I am ready to be a top 6 winger. Just get this guy out of here so I can shine.
Like a McGroarty or a Koivunen, guys like that aren't like clipping at his heels, right? They're not putting the Penguins in a situation where they have to really decide. And it's not even, it's more of those guys trying to make that step, but you also, it's very intimidating for a young guy pushing an older guy out of his spot, because it's just not easy. You're trying to push a Hall of Famer down the lineup, and everything you do, everything you touch, you feel like everyth's magnified, and when you get rid of that guy, I think it takes a lot of pressure off him.
How's Sid going to take it, Tyler? What's his reaction going to be if they say, yeah, we don't want to bring Malkin back? Sorry, Sid. He's gone.
Yeah, well, I don't think Sid would be happy. Like, those guys have been together so long, but I think Sid also knows, you hear him talk, he also knows the situation the organization's in, right? They know, Sid knows that eventually you got to turn the page, right? Like, we got to rip the Band-Aid off here and move on. And yeah, those guys are probably the 3 most dynamic trio that's done it forever, right? 20 years together, this and that. But that doesn't mean we have to stay with them. And that's a tough conversation. But I think Sid understands it. And it's happened around the league. There's a lot of great players that have been traded, right? Like the John Tavares from Long Island, Giroux from Philadelphia. There's been some key guys that have been traded, and it's not easy because you do take a step back. But then you look at Philadelphia, right? They traded a lot of their big stars. Now their young guys are coming to fruition and they're starting to play. They're starting to now have that base, that foundation where they're always going to be in the playoffs moving forward, right? But the last 3 years were pretty dark for Philadelphia Flyers because their young talent just wasn't there, and their veterans that they had didn't push. So that's one of the organizations you kind of have to look at and see what they did and see how they performed and see where you're at, because again, you're going to have Sid, and I'm not even saying Sid, but you're going to have a little pushback letting Gino walk. And do I think letting Gino walk is the right move? It all comes down to cost. It all comes down to what he's willing to do to still be part of the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Tyler Kennedy on the future of Evgeny Malkin and the Penguins now that the offseason is here sooner than we wanted it to be. Thanks, TK. We'll talk again next week. Goodbye.
Bye, boys.
I did not hear a full-throated endorsement of bringing Malkin back.
I heard TK, you said it pretty well. TK, the analyst, overwhelmed TK, the former teammate of Evgeny Malkin. Do you think Crosby on some level understands that while it has been the big three for 20 years, at the very end of the line, it's going to be the big one? Like, do you think he's made peace with that?
I don't necessarily think so, especially because of what you said. If he felt like they just had all kinds of young talent that was bursting at the seams.
McGroarty and Koivunen have been just call it what it is, big disappointments this year. Koivunen has been invisible.
Charlie, what do you make of TK? You're a hockey aficionado. What do you make of him poo-pooing Jason Robertson and/or Austin Matthews? Is that a worthy poo-poo?
Not a worthy poo-poo.
Is it an accurate poo-poo?
He's got to have something up his sleeve, because the NHL informed teams, this is kind of breaking news, but not massive breaking news. The NHL informed teams that the salary cap ceiling is $104 million next season, and the salary floor is $76.9 million. So they have about 40-something million in cap space right now?
They got to spend some money.
You got to spend some money, and there's not that many free agents out there. You bring back Malkin on that 5-year or that
But how do they get Matthews? Deal. He's got a no movement clause.
He's going to have to want out. He's going to have to ask out. And even Toronto can say, you have a no movement clause. We're not going to honor your trade request. The restricted free agent route is the way to go this offseason.
What do you think are the percentage odds that Austin Matthews is a Pittsburgh Penguin next year?
1%.
What do you think are the percentage odds Jason Robertson is a Penguin next year?
25.
Whoa!
It's a pretty different answer than
That's a
one.
huge number.
25%.
That's a big-ass number, man.
Still 1 in 4, though.
But,
well, it just means that Austin Matthews ain't walking through that door.
I mean, especially with them getting the number 1 overall pick.
What are the odds he's back in Dallas, Robertson?
I'd say the other 75, or the other 70, and then the 5% that remains is other.
But that makes it sound like that he just said that's Charlie's way of saying the Penguins are the favorites.
Because they've been linked to him.
Jason Robertson.
They've been linked to him before. They have the assets to do it. They have draft picks out the ass.
What are the assets to do it? Who would they have to trade?
Goodbye, Kindle. Goodbye, one of your defensive prospects. Goodbye, your first-round pick. Goodbye, your third-round pick. Goodbye, your second-round pick for next year. That could be a conditional first-round pick if he signs or a multi-year deal, or you win the Stanley Cup. You can do one of those things.
Doing that deal?
For a guy who in his mid-20s that can put up 40-plus goals every day of the week. Twice on Sunday.
I'm inclined to agree with him on that. I really am.
No, it's not a skill that grows on trees.
Yeah, I think Kindle's
it depends on what you think. It depends on what you think of Kindle.
I don't see him getting. I mean, he's not going to be that kind of goal scorer. Is he a 85 to 90 point guy a year in the NHL? I don't even feel comfortable or confident saying that.
Well, it's hard for me to project him just because he's going to get bigger and stronger because he's 18 or just turned 19, I guess it was, and he's ultra skilled. Like, I'm a little bit more on the fence, and I know Robertson's great, and I've seen him. It's like you can watch the Stars with relative ease. He's really good. I would be a little leery because I think I'm maybe higher on Kindle than most.
Kindle will probably.
No, I'm pretty sure most are very, very high on him, Chris.
Hold on, Charlie.
I think Kindle will probably top out as like a 70, 75 point guy.
If that's where, I mean, I respect your opinion. If that's where you think he tops out, then you got to do that deal.
Like a decent second line center, but a top line elite winger.
Who's the defenseman that they would even want?
Brunick?
He had, and again, they mishandled him a little bit this year. I think they fumbled that one.
Yeah, but for some reason, the last couple of years, the defensemen have taken a couple of years to really come into their own. So,
all right, coming up next, Jerry Dulac, what he said today about Will Howard's future with the Steelers. That opened a lot of eyes in the Post-Gazette. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Things warming up in Arizona. I'm not sure that roof is going to be open again for Paul Skeen's start tonight as the Buccos look to bounce back. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
First, it's a message from me, Mulsey, about your roof. MHI Roofing wants to help you out. They want to give you some peace of mind, especially because you're thinking about home improvement stuff right now this time of year. The weather is eventually going to be getting warmer on a regular basis. That means the rain is going to get here in earnest. It's already here today. If you have a roof that has shingles that have little micro cracks that have developed, which is possible because of all the freezing and thawing and then freezing and thawing this winter, you need to get some peace of mind and schedule your free 21-point roof inspection with MHI Roofing today. Yes, free 21-point roof inspection. Had it done to my roof. Xavier from MHI came out. What a detailed look at all things roof he provided for me. It was very much an eye-opening education. And I felt way better about the status of my roof going forward after he was done. MHI can help you with this free 21-point roof inspection. Catch minor problems before they become major and fix them inexpensively. This is invaluable. Schedule this today with MHI Roofing, your free 21-point roof inspection. 412-998-8864 or online, mhiroof.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long, so you can reset, recover, and leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Pony, imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. All with our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming, plus get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Paul Skeens on the mound tonight as the Buccos try to even the series against the Diamondbacks. 9:40 first pitch. Sangrillia's leadoff show at 8:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Howard, comparatively, I was incredibly low on Howard. I don't even think it's close. I thought Howard was a backup at best.
Malsey, this is the guy that's speaking your language. Holy cow.
He was just very robotic. He did not have the fluid athleticism of a true Aller. Or just, I saw a guy who was, I thought, going to struggle with out of structure stuff at the NFL level and just, creating anything out of tight pocket either. So I was not a Will Howard guy. I was truthfully surprised where the Steelers even picked him last year.
Man, that was harsh. Mike Renner, one of the top NFL draft experts with us. Robotic. Will Howard plays like the maid from the Jetsons, which that was a robot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She had the little rope, that apron, even though she was a robot, kind of weird.
Because I'm thinking about old robots, because I think today's robots would actually possibly be better.
I don't know. Did you see that robot that set the record for the half marathon against humans and other robots, but it did so when it still tripped at the end
and broke?
and broke, and a bunch of these nerdy engineers had to run onto the road and fix it. It's like, okay, come on.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, that's cool. The whole point of running is that you get tired. The robot doesn't get tired. Whoop-de-freaking-do.
Well, Dulac told Callis today.
Wait, they were like talking on the air?
Dulac and Callis, not on the air. Jerry's not allowed to do that. But Callis and Jerry had a back and forth in his chat. And Jerry thinks it's possible. He didn't say this was going to happen. He didn't guarantee it. He didn't write it as a likelihood. But he thinks it's possible Will Howard gets cut and ends up on the Steelers practice squad. That's not out of the question.
Okay, not out of the realm.
When you hear the way Mike McCarthy has spoken so glowingly about Will Howard, like, wait, what? That can't be. There's no way. He just said in his media tour last week, he thinks Howard is a future NFL starting quarterback. If you believe that about a player, you wouldn't risk losing him and cutting him
unless you were lying
and subjecting him to waivers and 31 other teams being able to get their mitts on a Will Howard. You would not think that way. So, I mean, it really, we're in this state of limbo because we don't have practices right now. We don't have actual opportunities for these guys to show what they can do. And with Howard, we don't have really anything to go by other than what he did in college.
And what people have sort of baselessly said about him.
What he did briefly in training camp last year before he got hurt. And Cavalli, I don't know if he's doing this as a Mason Rudolph stan. I guess it's possible. But Mark has really, really sounded off and attacked. I mean, he's been very, very aggressive and on the offensive when talking about how the Steelers' purported practice tape of Howard that Mike McCarthy and Omar Khan watched together, that McCarthy gushed about and was so praiseworthy of. Cavalli has called BS on that. He said that's made up. That's an imaginary tape. That's not a real thing. He did not get enough reps in practices for that highlight reel, like it's a Skip to My Lou and one mixtape that everybody wants to watch. He's made it sound like it's just complete poppycock. And so when your endorsement of a player starts with a lie, it's easy to think that the whole thing is a lie.
Well, I think they've been lying about Will Howard for as long as really Will Howard has been on the roster. Going back even to last year. I think the thing that is most true about the organization's feeling about Will Howard is this. That they think Will Howard, the person and the teammate, is like a top-class individual.
And I've also heard, Chris, to back up what you're saying, his ability on the dry erase board, marvelous. You give him
a permanent
marker,
one of those Sharpies that smells.
Well, it's not permanent because you got to be able to
erase it. But remember those humongous ones that the tip of the marker was like
you give him
enough to write the whole
a marker
damn board.
And you say Spider 2 Y banana. He could draw that thing up in his sleep, blindfolded.
He just can't execute it well enough in the game.
Well, we don't know that yet.
Well, my point about him being like this good guy who's good on the dry erase board is, especially the good guy stuff, you're not going to trash a guy who you think is a good professional, conducts himself well type of person.
But to your point about him and the mythology of Will Howard is this. What would be, historically looking at the NFL, what would be a more likely scenario, okay? Cutting a quarterback who's won you games, who's making veteran minimum money.
Peanuts.
But he's won you games.
Yep.
And he has a track record with you.
Has started
coming
a playoff
off the
game.
bench of having success in those situations.
Yeah.
Cutting that guy and losing him for nothing. Or cutting a second-year, 6th-round quarterback
who
with
barely
no
played in
NFL
camp.
experience, right?
Who barely got camp reps.
If you didn't know the names of the players And it was one of those like blind resume types.
Player A and player B. You'd say player B
who's more likely to get cut? You would say player B.
Yes.
Now, if Howard was picked in the second round or third round, it's a different story.
But he wasn't.
And again, how much is the truth and how much is lies? Mike McCarthy said, "Hey, wait a minute now," as he was chugging orange juice at the owners' meetings, which is not great for your health.
Why?
Orange juice, sugars.
What about organic?
The sugars aren't inorganic?
Well, no, it's just organic sugar. You would think it's
That's good
healthier.
sugar?
I'm just assuming it's organic. It's a buzzword.
Anyways.
Man, speaking of which, those people out there just ripping the hell out of me in my mentions on Twitter because I said Rayo's is the best jarred sauce.
It is a good sauce.
I got Carbones and this and that.
Carbones is good though too.
So yes,
jarred
it is.
Sauce has a glow up going on right now.
Well, you got it. But then I got somebody, and listen, man, I'm not here to talk smack that much because I ate this growing up. Somebody like just pounded the table for Hunts, and I'm not going to stand for that.
No, you shouldn't. But
anyway,
to finish your aside,
yes.
As a proud Italian American, the idea of jarred sauce was disgusting to me.
Anathema.
Yes, 20 years ago. The evolution of the jarred tomato sauce has been one of like society's great achievements.
Rayo's is the best stuff, and then I got people telling me, well, Campbell's bought it. No, they bought the licensing. It's the same damn sauce.
But anyways, McCarthy said at the owners' meetings that if he had been in charge of the Steelers, he would not have waited until the 6th round to take Howard
I think that's a blatant
in the 2025 draft.
I think that's a blatant lie.
Chris, it's easier for me right now to believe these things are lies because they picked Aller. And if they hadn't picked Aller...
Well, that's the actual example of him taking a guy, possibly pounding the table for a guy to be taken very slightly earlier than he otherwise would have because he loved the player.
I mean, and I don't... I know this is big time putting cart before horse, but let's just say, hypothetically speaking, and I put this at a very low percentage, much lower than Charlie proclaiming last hour that he thinks Jason Robertson is going to be in a Penguins sweater in October of next year. What if they did take Sorsby in some supplemental draft? Well, what the hell do you say about Howard then? Then he's really done.
You want to bet?
Then he's done.
Well, if they take Sorsby, yes, then it is a house of lies.
Then it's Rodgers, Aller, Sorsby, and Howard and Rudolph are packing their belongings and going somewhere else. Which I don't think that's going to happen.
By the way, the funniest part of this is that Rodgers still stays in this whole thing. Like, he should have lost that game of musical chairs a while ago.
Look, we have heard for a long time, and I admit, I want to believe in Will Howard, and I want to think he's going to be good, even though I know the chances of it happening are very, very slim. We have heard for probably a year plus from Steelers fans who really like Will Howard and really believe in Will Howard. I want to know if they're still out there, if they still do, with the Aller pick, and now with news today that Dulac is saying he could get cut by the Steelers at the end of the preseason. 412-928-9370, 412-928-9370. Why would that be a mistake? Why should the Steelers take Will Howard's potential as a starting franchise quarterback seriously at 412-928-9370? Or do you, like Mulsey, think that Howard is a complete waste of time? 412-928-9370. One Steelers media member, I think, on this topic wrote the best article I've ever seen written. And I want to give them credit for it next. But first, an Intern Jack headline.
By Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates dropped the first game of the series following the sweep of the Reds against the Diamondbacks by getting shut out. They have a chance to win the middle in the series, and it'll be Paul Skeens on the bump. That first pitch is at 9:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Number one draft pick was Mike's Beer Bar. What a great turnout they had all of draft week, and let's keep the momentum going. We still have big-time sports going on now. We don't have a hockey team still going in the playoffs, but you can watch hockey playoff action at Mike's. Basketball playoff action, too. And, of course, the Buccos when they're out of town, while sipping on 80 rotating taps of the best craft beer they have in Pittsburgh over at Mike's, and all kinds of beers from around the world. So, meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar right next to PNC Park.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills? Switch to Red Pocket Mobile. With Red Pocket Mobile, premium 5G plans start at just $10 a month. Pick a plan, lock in your rate, and that's the number you'll see on your bill every month. No hidden fees and no long-term contracts. And here's the kicker. Red Pocket lets you choose from 3 major 5G networks, not just one. Pick the network that actually works where you live and where you work. Try one, and if you like it, keep it. If not, switch to another. Never be stuck with a single network again. Plus, keep your phone, keep your number. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
New customers can switch and save 50%. Choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price and no contracts at redpocket.com. Redpocket.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. My first job out of college was as an assistant golf pro at Butler Country Club, earning $2.10 an hour. There was no work for me in golf in the winter, so to survive, I took a job at Armco Steel, working on a labor gang. Some nights I did janitorial work. Others, I labored in the rolling pits. I'd come home covered in soot to the tiny apartment my wife Barb and I shared with our newborn daughter Sarah. Now 40 years later, Sarah and I are business partners at Botkin Family Wealth Management along with my son Lester. I like to remember my beginnings and to share those stories with my children and grandchildren. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting out this rush hour with brake lights building on the Parkway West inbound starting from the middle of Green Tree Hill. Also, the Parkway East outbound is looking at a few delays starting from the Oakland on-ramp. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I thought the Aller pick was a worthwhile swing, and just much rather have him to develop than like Carson Beck. And Garrett Nussmeier, like your tools are limited, your floor or your ceiling is so low with guys like that. That Aller, I think, if you would have said that this guy was a third-round pick as a sophomore after what he did that year, you just would have been surprised. Like, if that's how he would have ended his career, I think a lot of people would have been surprised by that because he was on a much higher trajectory. So I could see why Mike McCarthy would want him out of all guys in this class.
More from Mike Renner. He's bullish on the Drew Aller third-round pick, one of the top NFL draft analysts in America with us. You can listen to us on demand Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Mike Florio is 15 minutes away. I want to get to calls here in a second on Will Howard because there's all kinds of surveys and polls all over social media, and it still appears that among the people, our audience, more fans want to see Will Howard and believe in Will Howard than Drew Aller and want to see Will Howard actually as the Steelers quarterback in 2026. I thought Alan Saunders, I got to give him props here. I thought Alan wrote one of the best articles I've read on this whole conversation. I think it is the best because it was completely analytical. He took all the feelings and emotions out of it. He did a dispassionate study. He went, I think, back all the way to 2000 and said, all right, what are the odds of a 6th-round quarterback actually becoming good? And then he did the same thing for a 3rd-round quarterback. And this is what he found, Chris. 50 quarterbacks have been picked in the 6th round in those 25 years. 50. 40% of them never threw for a single NFL passing yard. 56, better than half, never started a game. And only 5, so 10%, became a team's starting quarterback by choice.
And this is since 2000, so it doesn't technically include Brady, who was picked in 99.
Actually, he did include Brady, so I'm trying to see.
So it goes to 99 then.
I'm trying to see how far back this goes, because you're right. He did it.
Well, Brady skews the numbers unbelievably more, like in favor of.
Well, no, Brady was picked in the 2000 draft because then there was the 2000 season.
Oh, wait a minute. My bad. So I always think of that. I know it was his second year, but
so
you're right.
Picked in 2000.
You're right. My bad.
Okay, so even factoring in Brady,
yeah,
the average 6th-round quarterback when he ran the numbers was Jeff Driscoll. And the median quarterback, to get very mathy, was Nate Sudfeld. Those are the 6th-round picks. Okay. Not a good omen for Will Howard.
What's the difference between those things? I'm dead serious. What's the difference between average and median? I did not do well in stats class.
Median is the middle number.
Okay.
So you just keep eliminating the extremes until you get to the very middle number. All right. Then you've got Russell. Then you've got 3rd-round picks. Okay. And you've got 25 years of 3rd-round quarterbacks. There's been 32 picked in the 3rd round, fewer than the 6th round, actually. From that list, you've got Russell Wilson, who's the best. Then you've got Matt Schaub is the next best.
Mm-hmm.
And then the list after that, just to throw out names, is Josh McCown, Jacoby Brissett, Nick Foles, and players like Colt McCoy, Charlie Fry, Mike Glennon, Mason Rudolph actually gets in here. So here is what he has on this. Only 4 of the 32 did not have at least one passing yard. So at least those guys in the 3rd round got
probably going to get into an NFL game and make a couple throws.
But the average player and the median player is not all that different from the 6th round. Average player is Trent Edwards, who I was in Buffalo when he started, and he was bad. And then the median player is former Browns quarterback, one of the names on that jersey that just has like 50 names on it since they've come into the league, starting quarterbacks, Cody Kessler.
Cody Kessler. Jack from? Come on. From? Texas A&M. No, USC.
From those picks, only 3% started more than 100 games.
Of 3rds and 6th.
No, of just 3rds.
Of just 3rds, I mean.
Yes. 3%. How many threw over 10,000 passing yards? Think about this. What's 10,000 passing yards now?
3 seasons.
3 seasons?
Yeah.
16%.
Not a lot.
And that's for Aller. That's the 3rd round. I mean,
how does the 6th round one look if you take Brady, you want to talk about, I do know this much about statistics, the ultimate statistical outlier. If you remove him from the 6th round stuff,
I don't have that list. He did put a graph, like he did put a chart actually of all the 3rd round guys that have been picked from 2000 to 2024.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 2 NFL seasons was 32 games. We're now 34 games, right?
Yeah.
In the last 25 years, 3rd round quarterbacks, 2 2 seasons worth of starts, there's only 6 names. Russell Wilson, Matt Schaub, Josh McCown, Jacoby Brissett, Nick Foles, Colt McCoy. That's it, man. That's all. 6 in 25 years.
And Wilson skews, though not to the same degree, skews it the same way.
How many of those guys are good? Wilson's a Hall of Famer, or borderline. Matt Schaub was good.
I think Matt Schaub was a good quarterback.
Josh McCown was like super backup, fringe starter. You could say the same thing about Brissett.
Same player,
and Foles is iconic for one playoff run in Philadelphia.
He's diet Eli Manning.
So you've got really 2 good starting quarterbacks, Wilson and Schaub. That's it.
And in the 6th round game, you'd have, I don't know if Hasselbeck was in this same time frame.
No, he was not. You have Brady.
Earlier.
That's it.
And Hasselbeck was, what, a year or 2 before?
Tyrod Taylor's the second best one.
So you're probably not finding a guy. Period.
Yeah.
And if you take Brady out of the 6th round conversation, predictably, it gets unbelievable.
There's nobody else with a winning record.
Well, it just gets grim.
Here's Dyson on the fan. Hello, Dyson.
Hey, what's up, guys? Appreciate you taking the call.
Sure.
One question I've always kind of thought about here going into this year's draft is when you look at Mendoza and Howard's senior season stats, they're honestly pretty similar. And it just kind of was confusing to me why Mendoza overall number 1 pick and Howard maybe a 2nd or 3rd round guy, why he wasn't even thought about taking until the 6th round and really wasn't even a high profile pick at all. When kind of both transferred into Big Ten teams, won a national title their senior year, and honestly similar stat lines. Well, just wonder what you guys think about that.
Well, I mean, they did, like, yes, Indiana and Ohio State are in the same conference. They're both Big Ten teams. But that's where the comparisons for the 2 programs end. I mean, Indiana was, I think, before Cignetti got there, they were the all-time losingest program
in major college
football history.
Yeah, definitely. But then when you take it to Ohio State,
but what I'm saying is that would be like saying that like winning a Super Bowl with the Jets is the same as winning a Super Bowl with
the Patriots.
Yeah, I definitely understand that. But then when you take it to just down to Ohio State, and you look at the guys, the receivers and weapons that Stroud had, to then, which obviously Howard had some really good guys, Tate, Smith, Ibuka, and won a national title, but Stroud with guys like Garrett Wilson, JSN, Olave, Marvin Harrison, and also Ibuka, he didn't win a national title. So there, when you boil it down to,
but but if you do it that way, though, okay, just bear with me here. By that logic, you would say, like Joe Burrow had to leave Ohio State to become a good quarterback. So does that mean Will Howard should be a number 1 pick because he was good enough to make it at Ohio State and Burrow wasn't?
No. I mean, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm not saying that extreme.
But you are, though, because you're
hinting in that direction, though.
Because
you're trying to get this to the point where you say Will Howard's just as good a prospect as Fernando Mendoza.
Yeah, because you're saying Howard actually had more team success at Ohio State than C.J. Stroud. Therefore, he's a better quarterback prospect. Or equal to.
I'm not necessarily saying he's number 1 pick. I'm just wondering why he was 6th round.
Okay, I will tell you. I'll tell you based on what the actual scouts have said about him. And this, again, I think is just tough, especially if you're a fan of Ohio State, for example, and you like seeing Ohio State players get drafted. Fernando Mendoza was seen as having a better arm than Will Howard, probably a much better arm. He can make every throw. He is a better athlete than Will Howard in most people's opinions. Howard, we just heard, was a robot athlete. Mendoza, his iconic...
One person's opinion, but yes.
His literal iconic play is him running through the Miami defense on a do-or-die play and doing like a John Elway-style dive for the end zone. He has shown he's an accurate player. He's a very quick processor. And he also... Here's the other thing I would say, because he kept trying to use talent and everything else. He also took what essentially was like part Indiana and part JMU to a national championship, man.
You're talking about like the play he made to win a national championship. I do think the one area that Howard is better than Mendoza at is runner. I think he is a better runner and better athlete than Mendoza is.
But it's not Mendoza like saying he's Michael Vick.
No, it's not. But I think Howard is like a big like physical runner of the football who was shown in college that he could actually break away from people and go for long touchdown runs.
But I think that becomes the thing that's dangerous for you in the NFL because you see Justin Fields take off and run, and he's super dynamic, but he gets hurt.
But I was going to say, I think Mendoza is a vastly superior pocket quarterback. That's why Mendoza was the number one pick. He was not the number one pick because he's a great athlete. He was the number one pick because it looks like he is a tremendous
He's a super
pocket
processor.
quarterback.
He sees it and throws it and makes the play at a much higher rate. It is clearly difficult for people, especially I think people who watch these guys a lot in college and have an emotional connection to a program, for example. I think to come to terms with the fact that NFL scouts are not just looking and saying, okay, this guy won a lot, he must be pretty good.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Many are brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. What is Mike Florio's latest feeling on why Aaron Rodgers is unsigned? Did he put any stock into the Arizona Cardinals rumor? He joins us next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
2 more second-round games in the NHL playoffs are tonight. It'll be the Canadiens at the Sabres at 7 p.m. and the Ducks at the Golden Knights at 9:30 p.m. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 weight loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication free by the 4th. Is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service. Welcome back to the PM team. It's time for a weekly chat with Pro Football Talk's Mike Florio, and he is sponsored by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Mike, Mike LaFleur, my bad, got asked yesterday about this Aaron Rodgers to the Cardinals rumor. He didn't exactly say no. He just talked about guys that were on their roster that he was more worried about. Since that comment, someone who works in Arizona and covers the Cardinals that says, yeah, no truth to it. What's your sense? Do you think there's something to this? Is it Rodgers maybe or his agent spreading this rumor to try to get him back some leverage in the whole situation? Your take on the Cardinals popping up as a potential Aaron Rodgers suitor?
I think it's a direct result of what happened last week when the Steelers applied the unrestricted free agency tender. It made people start looking for the team out there that the Steelers wanted protection from or as to in the event that Rodgers signs elsewhere, because that's all it gives the Steelers in the short term, at least until July 22nd. The draft pick consideration for the compensatory formula, that's it. The Cardinals have been hiding in plain sight for 2 months. We've been talking about the Cardinals being the only other viable alternative to the Steelers, the only other team that doesn't have a clear answer at QB1. And there are reasons for it to make sense. Nathaniel Hackett is there as offensive coordinator. He's the guy who was the magnet for Rodgers to go to the Jets. He was the head coach of the Broncos at a time when we thought maybe Rodgers was going to be traded there. They've got that history from his time in Green Bay. Mike LaFleur, brother of Matt LaFleur, who coached Rodgers to a couple of MVPs last year when Mike LaFleur was with the Rams. If Matthew Stafford had left, Rodgers was their fallback. So it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because if Rodgers wants a win this year, the Cardinals aren't the team that you join. They're stuck in a division with the Rams, the Seahawks, and the 49ers. I mean, what the hell are the Cardinals going to do this year? And I'm not saying it's impossible that they'll be competitive, but you don't pick the steepest possible hill to try to climb if you're Aaron Rodgers. So that possibility has just been laying out there looking at all of us. And I think people started making noise about it because of what happened last week and because of the fact that Rodgers is yet to commit to the Steelers.
Mike, I think locally people have pretty strong feelings on whether or not they think that Rodgers should even be back, what he's capable of. To what do you attribute, though, more nationally, I would say, the lack of voices, and you'll hear him occasionally. I think Skip Bayless randomly took this tack today, of people saying, no, this guy's almost 43. He really can't help anybody win. It's kind of strange that we're doing this dance for a player who has long since seen his best days and go by in the rearview mirror.
I know that Chris Sims, who co-hosts PFT Live with me 3 or 4 days a week, he has been one of the most ardent Aaron Rodgers supporters from the day that he started with me 9 years ago. One of the greatest quarterbacks he's ever seen, the most natural and gifted thrower of the football he's ever seen. And in recent years, he's been saying he's not the guy he used to be. Mm-hmm. He's not the guy he used to be. This isn't the guy that you just sit and wait for and wait and wait and wait for. The fact that no other team has made a play for him, he hasn't been linked credibly to any other team. There was that brief period of time where there was some chatter about the Broncos. That never went anywhere. No one this year, no one. Last year, I mentioned the Rams. Last year, the Vikings were thinking about it. This year, there is nobody. It's the Steelers or no one, pending injury or whatever, but that's what I think has Steelers fans so damn apoplectic about this. They're not just sitting around waiting for Aaron Rodgers in his prime. They're waiting for an Aaron Rodgers nobody else wants.
Mike, I want to remind you of something that...
apoplectic.
I did. I wanted to remind you of something that happened last year. So, because this ties into what might be going on behind the scenes. So, Rodgers signs for the $13 million. He, says, I want to win. It's not about the money. I want to play for Mike Tomlin. I want to play for the Steelers brand. And you ran with the story, and so did some others. David Dunn, the agent, not exactly thrilled that Aaron Rodgers is playing for $13 million. Here's a guy that's been an agent forever. He's not thrilled with this. He's not the happiest about it. So fast forward to now, Mike Tomlin's out of the equation. He can't say I want to do it for Mike Tomlin. We know that it's been hit or miss with Mike McCarthy in terms of their relationship. And you've got Charlie Batch, who served as an NFL PA rep for decades, as the only guy here in Pittsburgh who keeps saying, this is about money, this is about money, this is about money. Could the agent be steering Aaron Rodgers in a direction, Mike, that is about money?
Well, Rodgers isn't going to be steered in any direction he doesn't want to go. I think it is quite possibly Rodgers saying, I did a favor for you last year. I'm not doing a favor for you again this year. And that's another reason for him to be upset about what happened last week. Why are we playing games here? Why are we taking advantage of CBA provisions that allow this? If I'd have known we were playing games last year, I would have insisted on something in the contract that would have forced you to cut me so I would have true freedom to do whatever I want to do. And we don't have to play this UFA tender game. I would have asked for a lot more money. I would have done something. This wasn't about business leverage. This was about me wanting to play for you, not caring about the money. And now, yeah, it's different this year. It's different this year. And $13.65 million was not enough when you got Justin Fields, who made $20 million last year. And this year you got Malik Willis, who has 6 career starts, who's making $25 million per year with Miami as an unproven starter. Anything less than $25 million arguably is embarrassing for Rodgers to take. So I think that it's entirely possible that the Steelers got spoiled by last year and the year before when they paid less for 3 guys than Mason Rudolph was making that one season he was in Tennessee at like $5 million. They got Justin Fields and Kyle Allen and Russell Wilson collectively for less than that. I think hey, this applies to any of us. You get something at a low rate, you get used to it, and you want it to stay that way. Then all of a sudden the price goes up, and you're like, whoa, what happened here?
Mike, how surprised are you? You've covered Rodgers for a very long time. He's obviously become, in recent years, more polarizing, just generally speaking. But how surprised are you from a strict football perspective, knowing what he was last year and what tends to happen to every 40-plus-year-old who's playing professional sports, that we are into the almost second week of May. We are near Mother's Day, and we are still playing the waiting game on this. Like, are you at all shocked that it has taken this long with still no resolution?
I'm not shocked because it is Rodgers, and I think Rodgers likes the attention, especially when he can claim, I'm not doing anything to seek attention. Why is everybody talking about me? Quit talking about me and allow me to keep creating this mystery that everybody's going to want to talk about. What's odd to me is this was all set up from the get-go, from the Steelers' perspective, as something that wouldn't take as long this year as it did last year. Mm-hmm. And they've led us to believe this thing is going to be wrapped up and it's going to be fine. And they've talked about, we'll know by this date, we'll know by that date, we'll know by this date, we'll know by that date. And every signpost along the way, we haven't known. So from the Steelers' standpoint, I doubt that they deliberately did this. I think they genuinely expected to know something by now. So it's just weird. And we are forced to sit back and wait for an answer, or Rodgers catching the desire out of the blue one day to dial into Pat McAfee's show and provide everyone with an update after he complains about how everybody's been talking about him, clueless to the fact that there's a reason for people to talk about him because he is supplying no information as to what he's planning to do, and the calendar is starting to creep toward that lull between the end of the offseason program and the start of training camp.
Mike, I have another random one that just popped into my head. I don't think I've ever asked you or anybody else this question since Mike McCarthy got hired. Do you think the Steelers hired Mike McCarthy because on some level they wanted to try to bring Aaron Rodgers back after a period of time where they thought they wouldn't have him because Art Rooney said what he said when he announced Mike Tomlin's resignation? Do you think the point in bringing in McCarthy was in part, hey, he'll get Rodgers here, or they just hired him and then they thought after the fact, oh, wait, he might actually want Aaron Rodgers to come back now? Like, do you think the tail wagged the dog at all with that hiring?
I think if they hired McCarthy with the idea that he would deliver Rodgers the way Tomlin did, they were foolish. And I don't think that they believe that. One thing that I've been saying from the moment McCarthy was hired, Go back and research the reporting of Tyler Dunn. He was at Bleacher Report at the time. It was ugly, it was strained, it was awkward between Rodgers and McCarthy near the end of their time together in Green Bay. And I don't know why Rodgers would want to do that again, unless he's having some weird feelings of nostalgia and he can make the case to himself that this is the right way to end it. I've been raising the question, does Mike McCarthy secretly not want him? Do you really want to have a guy in the locker room who knows all your tricks, knows all your speeches, knows all your patterns at a time when you're trying to get through to 90 new guys? Do you want that one guy that all the players are going to look up to, that all he's got to do is roll his eyes a little bit, and it sends a message to the players that McCarthy doesn't want?
Mike, I said the other day that with the UFA tender and with the Dulac report, I kind of feel like the Steelers want Aaron Rodgers to move on from them. That's my conspiracy theory.
It's a very subtle way. They're in this weird game of let's make the other one break up with me.
That's what I said.
And what can we do to get the other one to do it? I think back to what happened last year when the Jets brought Aaron Rodgers from California to New York, made him fly all the way across the country. It's one of the grievances that he aired on McAfee's show. And they brought him in and they said, we don't want you next year. So he starts putting the Jets on blast. And I think at some level the Steelers don't want to be on the receiving end of pissy Aaron Rodgers. And who knows what Rodgers is going to say. If he says, for example, man, I don't know how that team is going to win without Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin's the glue that held that place together. I can't believe it. This. They don't know. And I think that you create the impression you want him, and you sit back and you wait and you hope for him to tell you he's going to move on. And it could be, I don't know, maybe that's what he's ultimately going to do and he's just messing with him. I don't know. But you could make the argument that each side wants the other side to be the one that makes the move to end it.
Mike, let's close on this because we've gotten questions about this. Sorsby, the college quarterback that's embroiled in this sports betting controversy, there's a discussion about him being in the supplemental draft. A, do you think that will happen? And B, if the Steelers are in the game of, hey, there's nothing wrong with just collecting young quarterbacks until you have a good young one, try to get as many as you can. Is it possible that the Steelers would be interested in drafting him in the supplemental draft, Mike?
What a mess that would be if you've got 3 quarterbacks already, 2 of whom were drafted the last 2 years. You go ahead and sacrifice next year's pick in whichever round it would be. And it's a more complicated process than the traditional draft, but ultimately if you use an insert round pick now, you give up that year's corresponding pick next year. So they'd have to really love him and they'd better be right. And I don't know how it's going to play out, and I don't know if the NFL is going to give him a blank slate to come to the NFL. I hope they do. I hope they don't hold anything against him that may have happened at the college level. I hope that he's able to come to the NFL and show that he can comply with the NFL's rules. And if he does, it's not an issue. If he doesn't, then they deal with it then. But wouldn't it be something if they pick him in the supplemental draft and then the next day Rodgers says he's coming back, he signs that tender? That'd be great.
Well, I was just going to say, if they were to get Sorsby somehow, that would be the one thing Rodgers would say, you know what, I do want to play, actually. I'm ready to go, guys, because he would just want to cause maximum chaos.
Is Sorsby viewed as a better prospect than Aller and Howard, Mike?
I don't know, because, number one, he's still got time to play at the college level. And number two, that last year of college football can change everything. Nobody knew what Fernando Mendoza was going to become last year. Joe Burrow, 2019.
I have heard, Mike,
came out of nowhere.
Right.
So
I have heard people say if he was in the NFL right now, he would have a top 10 strong arm in the entire league.
Wow.
I have said, now, who knows if he knows where it's going, if it's a scatter gun, but I have heard people say that about him.
Mike, thank you.
Look, hey, yeah, I mean, it's a hell of a risk if you give up next year's first round, second round, third round pick for a guy who just hasn't finished his, development pre-NFL.
We'll talk next week.
Thank you, Mike.
Mike Florio, everybody. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. In Arizona, where the Buccos and D-backs are going to play tonight, it's hot, and they'll probably close the roof. It's going to be going from 73, game time high last night, up into the 80s, which actually for Arizona is still not that warm. Speaking of Aaron Rodgers reports, here's a question that got asked today. Let's say Aaron Rodgers doesn't show up on May 18th. What happens then? One of the Steelers' biggest insiders responded to that. We'll tell you, plus Aditi's thoughts next hour. Right now, quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating, Kirkin Roofing, and Centimar on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Roscoe's here helping you beat books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tomorrow, Wednesday night in the Pro Basketball Playoffs, San Antonio, a 9.5-point home favorite against Minnesota, total 215.5. Now, I don't know if Minnesota will win outright like it did in Game 1, but this point spread is way too big with how hard Minnesota plays. I think Minnesota keeps the game close, and Minnesota covers the big number. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
LeBron James scored 27 points, but it wasn't enough as the Lakers dropped Game 1 of the Western Conference Semis to Oklahoma City. Austin Reeves shot just 3 for 16 from the field. LeBron James can't do everything himself, and with Luka Doncic's return still unknown, this could be a very short series. Game 2 is Thursday night in Oklahoma City. I'm Adam Abdallah.
When the moments in your life are too important to miss, you can trust O'Reilly Auto Parts to keep you and your plans on the road. Our professional parts people can test your vehicle's battery and even give it a charge if needed. In most cases, we can install your new battery for free. It's just one of the many services we provide at O'Reilly Auto Parts to ensure life's best moments don't find you stranded.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on May 15th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
I keep seeing celebrities post me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on ErisX billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Sunday, May 9th, 2 title fights. Chiniev versus Strickland
John and Van versus Tara, only at Cheerleaders.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the pro football futures market, the win total market. How about the New York team in green in the AFC? Win total at 5.5, and it is juiced towards the under. And I think that number is too low. I think New York has too many good players on the roster to justify a number being this low. I like what New York did in the draft, adding a couple pass catchers and a stud edge rusher. I just think it's too many good players, and if the quarterback can stay upright, I think New York wins at least 6 games this season. I think they could win 7 or 8 this year. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
This evening, mostly cloudy with overnight lows in the low 40s. Mostly sunny Thursday with highs right around 60 degrees. Decreasing clouds Thursday night with temperatures right around 40 degrees. And mostly sunny Friday afternoon, highs in the mid-60s and a slight chance for a few stray showers. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Crews are clearing an accident on Reedsdale Street right at the Fort Duquesne Bridge ramp, so it's starting some congestion as you try to head onto the Fort Duquesne Bridge. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Pirates and D-backs, game 2 tonight. 9:40 first pitch on the Fan, 8:45 leadoff show with Zangrilli. It is a Paul Skeens night. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. A hump day edition of the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Steelers view themselves, because of their history, as an elite franchise. The Steelers are much closer to the Jets, but they're just they're a more functional version. And I mean, the idea that the good teams in the league would just allow a 41-year-old quarterback to string them along is laughable.
42, but who cares? Colin Cowherd there.
Almost 43. It does kind of matter, by the way. Life for a pro athlete usually is long dead by 40. If it ain't, it's dying quickly unless your name is Thomas, Patrick, Edward, Michael, Stephen, Brady.
It is Hump Day edition of the PM team. Mulsey's here. Donnie celebrating Hump Day. Honeymoon. He's in Aruba. So that
another Donnie debrief joke, perhaps?
So that means intern Jack and Charlie are here. By the way, along those lines, and we're going to get to what Sarah J. asked Jerry Dulac in his Post-Gazette chat here in a second.
She was very hot to trot to get in the chat. First question off the deck.
She got right in there. Is this Drew Aller thing real?
I am
the Drew Aller thing?
I am appalled that I know what this quote Drew Aller. I thought it was so.
Is it AI?
I thought it was so outrageous when I saw it months ago making the rounds. I thought no way.
Jack's with it.
Be real.
Jack's in his early 20s or late teens, whatever it is. Is this Aller thing real? I think you know what I'm talking about. Did it look real to you, or did it look like something that was created online to make people
think that he's a bit of a
horn dog?
A freak nasty, if you will?
It's really hard to say because it was on Snapchat, and on Snapchat, anybody can change their icon and name to be whoever they want and say whatever.
Well, then that would make me think it could not be real.
It's definitely possible.
Enemy
that it's real.
propaganda from Pitt fans, perhaps, Ohio State fans.
Like Now, was the thing about the West Virginia quarterback loving feet a la Rex Ryan?
I think that was real. There was a picture of it.
Yeah, that was real.
A picture of what?
A picture of him with a toe in his mouth.
No, there's not.
There 100% is.
That
There's
makes
a
me
picture of a college quarterback with just a big toe in his mouth.
A toe, I think. I don't know if it was the big toe.
I mean, why not? I mean, if you're into toes, why not go for the big one? Treat yourself. Live a little bit. Go big or go home.
True. The thing about the Drew Aller thing that we are debating the veracity of, the realness of, even if it's, I don't know, it's funnier if it's real, what I'm about to cite here. If it's fake, it's still a very funny line put in by the person. The line, what are you talking about? Just use your phone's timer?
Okay, so
is like one of the low-key funniest things I have ever seen.
So AI has a take on this.
Okay.
AI says fake social media posts and exposed messages regarding Penn State quarterback Drew Aller have circulated, with reports confirming these are impersonation accounts. This is how far up the ladder it went. According to Penn Live, they did some digging on this over at Penn Live. So who would that be? Your Nick Farabaugh and Johnny McGonigal's? They had
would have been, yeah. Because remember Sarah Ganem, who broke the big, she won the Pulitzer for that. She was Center Daily Times, I think.
Forged content has included fake Snapchat messages.
There you go.
And inaccurate rumors about his personal life. Claims of freaky or controversial messages are false.
Admittedly, it would have made me kind of scratch my head and go, so that's the thing that really lights the old...
other false reports, such as rumors about
the old fire.
Other false reports, such as rumors about his activity before the Orange Bowl.
I don't know if I saw that
completely unfounded.
I don't know if I saw that one. But the one about him alleged, now we know to be fake, request being sent, was just one of the wilder, more explicit things I can remember reading. It was just like, oh my God, if that is real, the man is a true freak.
There's a whole Reddit community. There's a whole post that says Drew Aller sucks on and off the field.
Jeez.
But it's not real.
No, I know. The one that you are starting all of this with is just one of the wilder, if it was true, I'd be like, oh,
I gotta be honest with you. If I were him, I would have come out and just said, guys, this isn't me. Can we just put this one to bed right now, please?
You think that's really what I'm Snapchat messaging young ladies asking?
That's not me. Get Get out of here.
Or is it one of those where if you even acknowledge it by saying, like, obviously it's fake, that means, like, the haters have won and the pranksters have won?
You know what I mean? It depends how, like, if it's only a very, very, like, tiny faction of people that are disseminating that and putting it out there, I would probably agree with you. But listen to what we just said. You're in your 40s. I'm in my 40s. It got on our radar. It got to us. It got to Penn Live, where they had to check the veracity of it.
Photoshop and all that stuff is dangerous, man.
It really is.
Can you imagine if people started Photoshopping your tweets?
No, they probably already have, and I just don't know it.
Or is it one of those deals where some of the ones are so real and embarrassing that they figure they don't need to?
Sarah J. in Jerry Dulac's chat today asked, I think, a very probing question. Hey, Jer, you mentioned Steelers' patience might be wearing thin with Rodgers. So if he's not there by the start of OTAs, what happens then? Dulac, good question, Sarah. Personally, if I had to guess, based on what I've seen, nothing. I know what the fan base would like to see.
Wait, that's what he said at the end. I know what the fan base. Pony,
he thinks it's an idle threat.
Right.
He wrote an article
that's
on
significant,
Monday,
though, that he's acknowledging how pissed fans are about this? Because he's the voice of art in print.
He wrote an article on Monday. He put a report out there about, like, losing patience and frustrations mounting and all those things. And then when pressed by Sarah, hey, well, what if Rodgers, like, calls their bluff on this? What happens? Oh, nothing. They just
keep their mosey on to the next one.
Keep their fingers crossed he's there for the start of minicamp, evidently.
You have a higher tolerance for this than I do. I know this. But do you ever...
Are you sure about that?
No, hold on. Do you ever just feel like you're taking crazy pills? That this is the chief discussion moving the needle with Steelers fans? Will this probably washed up quarterback ever report, and will this once very proud franchise ever make something that passes for a real ultimatum to him? Like, I can't get over how absurd they look. Coward's exactly right, by the way. 100% right. I loved his take.
I disagree with him on it,
I loved
though.
his take.
I disagree with him.
I thought it was an awesome take because it spelled out how embarrassing they've become. They're debasing whatever this franchise purports to stand for, or they want people to think it stands for, in service of a player who is nowhere near good enough to justify such debasement.
I really think, and we've got a DD coming up, so we can't do it right now, but we can do it either later today or we can do it some other time. If I either put out a poll question or allowed for people to call in and just ask the following. Here's what you know. Aaron Rodgers is back in the fold. He is going to be the Steelers quarterback in 2026. Mm-hmm. Will the Steelers make the playoffs? I bet.
You think it's over 50? Yes.
I bet it's at least 50-50.
Do you think that's just because people rally around the flag?
Partially, but I think there's still a lot of Steelers fans who believe he's good enough with improvements to the coaching staff and to the roster to get them there this year. So that's why I disagree with Cowherd, because I would just say, even me personally, I don't think it's going to get Jets level bad. I don't think they're going to be 3 or 4 wins bad with him. That'd be great if they were, but they're not.
That's one thing, like on the field.
They're not.
But Pony, I'm talking about more, and I think what Cowherd is maybe getting at more when he says Jets is they look like a sideshow right now. They look like a circus. All we are missing is like a random Rooney who goes by the affectionate nickname of Brick Rooney, advising his father with Madden grades to draft certain players or trade for players. The actual off-field embarrassment in like the rinky-dink Mickey Mouse nature of their behavior, I think that's very Jets-like.
Well, we'll see if Aditi agrees with that next. NFL on CBS. Sideline reporter based here in Pittsburgh has covered the Steelers in the AFC North for years as well. Her take. Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person you law firm really always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates after sweeping the Reds, lost the first game of the series to the Diamondbacks in Arizona yesterday by getting shut out. They're back today. Once again, first pitch 9:40. It'll be Paul Skeens on the mound. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 8:45. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mallsy.
Thank you, Jack. I want to talk to you right now about something I do like and something I don't really believe in at all. The thing I don't believe in at all is like this, just the quick magic fix, the magic beans, to use that term. I don't believe in that because if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. And that's kind of how I feel about a lot of the weight loss medications, really all of them that you hear about these days. Oh, I lost all this weight. Oh, yeah, what happened if you'd stopped taking the medication? Oh, I put it all back on. That is why I am such a big believer in what they do at Awaken 180 weight loss, because the weight comes off and then stays off because they are committed to your success being sustainable, not just for a year, not just for 2 years, but for the rest of your life at Awaken 180. That's why the support you get with Awaken, that's such a big part of the program when you're on the program, is free for life, even after you reach your goal weight. Like I'll be checking in next month with my coach just to make sure everything is hunky-dory, which it is, because with Awaken 180, you don't just say, oh, this is the magic fix. You really rewire the habits and rewire your relationship with food. That's what I did. That's what Donnie did. We've been seeing big success. If you have weight to lose, it's time for you to join us. 844-346-1800 or online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Joe Ball GMC puts you in the driver's seat of the GMC Sierra. Right now, get up to $11,000 off, plus 0% financing on a truck built for power and everyday capability. Hurry in today or visit JoeBallGM.com. You can have it all at Joe Ball GMC.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
LeBron James scored 27 points, but it wasn't enough as the Lakers dropped Game 1 of the Western Conference semis to Oklahoma City. Austin Reeves shot just 3 for 16 from the field. LeBron James can't do everything himself, and with Luka Doncic's return still unknown, this could be a very short series. Game 2 is Thursday night in Oklahoma City. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Becoming partly cloudy tonight, the low 44.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
A multi-vehicle accident has been reported on Route 65 in that southbound lane, so it's causing a closure of the on-ramp towards the Fort Duquesne Bridge. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Okay, let's go, come on!
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, fresh off being inducted into her high school's Hall of Fame. It's time for All Access with Aditi Kinkhabwala from the NFL on CBS. Let's set up things with Aditi this way. You've got Jerry Dulac coming out on Monday and saying, look, the Steelers' patience with Aaron Rodgers is growing thin. She's on video, even better. They're getting frustrated. They're maybe a little perturbed by how this is playing out.
Perturbed?
There's some perturbed status. And then Jerry gets asked today, 2 days later, to respond to the hypothetical that if Rodgers isn't here for minicamp, what happens to their mounting frustrations then? And he says nothing. Nothing happens. They're just
absolutely nothing.
They just, like when you get mad at maybe a friend or a family member and you want to explode on them, but you can't. And that's pretty much what he described, Aditi, with us. When do they reach their breaking point with him, Aditi? What is the tipping point in this song and dance with Aaron Rodgers that's gone on way longer than they thought it would this offseason?
But I thought Jerry is telling you that there is no
exactly, Aditi. He is making it very clear.
But he's letting us know they're frustrated about it.
Oh,
they're not happy
frustrated? Oh, yes, they're wagging that finger.
Yeah, Mosley, should frustrated have happened like 2 months ago?
Yes. God, he hasn't, in that sense, Aditi, he has made them look silly, or they've made themselves look silly by continually instituting maybe not deadlines, but hey, here's what we expect to happen. And then it doesn't happen. It's like,
they're not deadlines.
Right, that's what I mean.
Saying, oh, this is our expectation.
Right.
When clearly their expectation is based on nothing logical or fact-based.
Right. It's vibes. It's vibes-based, Aditi.
What?
It's just vibes-based.
Not really.
That's all it is.
Not really, though. They claim it's from what they're getting back in the conversations they have with Rodgers.
But Aditi, how many times could they get something back and then have that debt, like whatever informed their decision to say, this is when we think it's going to happen, based kind of on what he's saying to us? How many times does that kind of date have to pass with nothing happening for them to go, you know what, maybe he's not the most reliable narrator of his own intentions?
Well, there you go. That's a perfectly diplomatic, wonderful way to say that, because as you were talking, I was trying to think of a better way to say, how many times does someone have to give you a bill of goods before you realize it's a bill of goods?
How much do you buy the Cardinals thing? So LaFleur goes on Rome. He gets asked about it. He won't say no to Aaron Rodgers. We know that his brother likes Aaron Rodgers and Rodgers likes his brother. And we know that if the Rams had Matthew Stafford's back act up on him, they would have tried to get Aaron Rodgers last year. And he was the offensive coordinator there. Now he's running the Cardinals. They have all kinds of offensive weapons. And he's unsigned. So what do you make of that potential for Aaron Rodgers to actually end up out there, Aditi?
I don't think...
And Hackett's there, too. His favorite offensive coordinator.
Yes. Although, of course, we know how that all went down in New Jersey then. Clearly, Okay, so this is what's so silly and ridiculous about this, is that we're having to sort of read the tea leaves or connect the dots.
Yep.
Aaron Rodgers has on the record, to me personally, years ago, said that when he's done playing, he's going to disappear. He's going, the exact phrase that he used with me years ago was, I'll pull a Kaiser Sose. And then he used that same exact line, I think, with Pat McAfee. So clearly it's something that he has said more than once that he believes in.
Yep.
Okay. So if he was really on the cusp of retiring, which I was told by people that coached him last season, it seemed that he was in a good place, that he was done at the end of the season, and that it was a stronger likelihood that he was going to move on than going to play again. Something may have changed because he decided to go on the Pat McAfee show. Why would you go on the Pat McAfee show if you were actually putting the process together to step away forever and pull a Kaiser Sose? So that makes you think, okay, maybe you do want to come back. Then all of this nonsense, Steelers keep saying, oh, we'll know by this date. Nope, you don't. We'll know by this date. Nope, you don't. Oh, we'll have an answer before this. No, you don't. And all this speculation. And then the whole procedure of making sure you're compensated if he signs with somebody else, you don't do that if you feel 99.5% sure that if he signs anywhere, it's with you or he retires. There's no need to do that unless you're trying to protect yourself. So clearly, the Steelers' level of confidence in his coming back is not as high as it once was. I've said to you repeatedly earlier in this whole process that I didn't think Aaron Rodgers had yet made up his mind. Who knows if he has made up his mind or not in any way, even if it's let's see what else is better out there. But it all comes back to this. Why don't they just move on? Have I not said the same thing for months? See what you have in Will Howard. See what you have in Drew Aller. And if it's nothing, you're in better position for next year's draft and getting a long-term solution.
Aditi, you know,
because a 43-year-old quarterback is not a long-term solution.
It is quite the opposite, actually. You know these people who are involved, Aditi. You do. You like Steelers front office, Steelers ownership. You know how these people have traditionally operated. Okay? Why do you think, because we all agree what you just said, move on. Why don't you just move on? Why do you think their answer so far to that question has been no, we're not going to? Why do you think they can't let themselves as an organization be done with this after 1 year?
Because that's who this organization has been since the late ambassador, Dan Rooney, went off to Ireland, and he was a very different leader. He was a much more decisive and forceful leader.
He was ruthless when he had to be, Aditi.
Yes, he was.
He could be very ruthless if he had to be.
Chris. I agree.
When he had to be. Not ruthless for the sake of being ruthless, but sometimes you do have to take a hard line in the sand. And again, with respect, it's just different leadership. That's it. But I agree with you guys. I do. I mean, on some level, it's not, I've talked to enough people around the NFL who do feel that someone's getting played here, but you're getting played because you're willing to be played.
Exactly. You entered into the game. You sat down and rolled the dice with Aaron Rodgers here. Batch.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Batch keeps saying on his podcast, and it's apparently so persuasive, Pompiani's bought into it now too, and they do a show together. Charlie really thinks that this is about money. And he worked in the NFLPA. He knows Rodgers' agent, who's been around forever, even though he didn't have him as an agent. And I was reminded of this today. It was reported by multiple outlets that when Rodgers took the $13 million last year and said, I want to go out better than I did in New York and I want to play for Mike Tomlin, that his agent was not pleased that he only played for $13 million. So, as Florio put it, maybe in Aaron's mind, anything less than what Malik Willis is getting is embarrassing. And this is about haggling over money and what's worth it for a 42-year-old man to put his body on the line for 17 Sundays next fall. That kind of thing.
I've said this to you many times. I can't presume to put myself inside Aaron Rodgers' head. I have a hard time thinking. I will buy that he's very happy in life, as he says. He says that he's happy in his marriage. He's certainly accomplished all that anyone can hope to accomplish, from MVPs to a Super Bowl. He will go into the Hall of Fame. He is arguably the best passer of our generation. So to get up for it, to put your body through that every single day, to deal with whatever nonsense exists in a locker room, and every locker room, no matter how great it is, still has some level of nonsense, or some meeting rooms, whatever. Do you have to be paid a certain amount of money for that to be worth it? Maybe. I don't think that this is about ego, though. I don't think he could have demanded more money last year. He was coming in to save the day for the Pittsburgh Steelers. If it was about money, he absolutely could have said, okay, well, give me the $40 million. I think it really, truly was about leaving on a certain note and feeling good at the capstone, or having a capstone he could feel good about, having fun again, as opposed to leaving off of a note where he was in an organization he didn't enjoy at all. I have a really hard time believing that the sole holdup here is bottom line.
But now that Tomlin's out of it, like the emotional connection of playing for the Steelers might have changed, Aditi, which might have made up for like the lack of financial success, so to speak.
I mean, maybe. And as much as people say that he's got all this familiarity with Mike McCarthy, he's also got a lot of past
scars,
not wonderful moments with Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know that that's as compelling. It's sort of like the devil you know versus the one that you don't know. So there's a lot of excitement to go play for someone who you've admired from afar that you don't necessarily really know. But now you know someone, all the best parts of them and their warts, and maybe that also plays into it.
Did you get a nice...
But again, aren't you so tired of talking about this?
Chris brings that up all the time.
I love to talk about Will Howard and Drew Aller, and what can Mike McCarthy do with Drew Aller? And
nope,
Drew Aller
wrong.
Really
next week, Aditi, 4:15 next week. 4:15 next Wednesday. Join us for another edition of As the Rodgers Turns.
Did you get a nice plaque or pin or trophy for going into your school's Hall of Fame?
A trophy?
You know,
or maybe
so they made this like huge banner. I don't know. It's like 8 feet tall that will hang in perpetuity in the breezeway. I did not get a trophy, but it's sitting on the floor of my office. So
okay,
I got the state of New Jersey made a joint legislative resolution.
Other way.
Can you see that?
There we go. Yeah, we can see most of it.
Wow.
Look at that.
Sorry.
That's your home state, Charlie. How about that?
So it's the senator and the 2 assemblymen. Whereas Aditi Kinkhabwala will be honored by the East Brunswick Education Foundation and inducted into its Hall of Fame during its 32nd annual Partner in Excellence Awards dinner.
That's not that. That's not that senator who.
Really cool stuff on here.
When did that Senator Menendez have to resign because he was doing some double dealing out of New Jersey? It's not that senator, right?
Is there anything
a different guy?
Is there anything in there about pork roll for life or anything
Taylor
like that?
ham?
Taylor hams for life? Not that I know you don't eat that stuff.
Nothing like that. But it does call me the illustrious Cornell University graduate.
Wow. Man.
Pony, have you been termed illustrious at any point in your adult life?
Oh, God, no. Absolutely not.
Look at this. Be it resolved by the Senate and General Assembly of the state of New Jersey. I feel like every time I talk about
they're hitting you with like a whereas. They hitting you with the whereas and whereas and whereas.
Why didn't they just write it in Jersey Ease?
And it says,
hey, you's gonna know this, all right? This is a Hall of Famer, okay? Bada bing.
Yes, that's how I would have preferred that. Give it some Jersey spunk in this official decree.
Well,
some Jersey
whatever.
pizzazz.
It's cool.
It is very cool.
You know what?
But it's on the floor. Why hasn't your husband hung it up yet?
You gotta hang. Yeah, you gotta hang this thing up.
It's gotta be front and center in that office.
You gotta do You gotta do the media guest humble brag. Where right in the background there's that placard, that plaque and that commemoration there. You've got to have that so people can see it.
The teachers who were commended for their service got this glass like little trophy thing, and I did actually think, like the trophy might have looked nice.
They should have given you a glass microphone or a glass football. Either one would have been acceptable, in my opinion.
Yeah, except the other inductee is an innovative doctor who's made new cancer drugs.
A glass scalpel.
Yes. A pill?
Good point. All right,
Thank you, Didi.
Fantastic stuff. We'll talk again next
Bye,
week.
guys.
So Didi Kinkabwala, everybody.
I am never going to have any kind of proclamation like that written for me in a billion years.
I disagree with that. I think one day...
You just reflexively disagree with my self-loathing, though. You don't have any basis for it.
I think there's going to be someday a Chris Muller day in Pittsburgh. I think a mayor is going to decree this day.
Yeah, it'll be like the day I die, and they'll say, we'll celebrate that one for years. Come on, man. You think I'm getting like a key? Do they actually give you a literal key for the key to the city?
Don't you think Pompiani at some point is going to get a key to the city and a day?
Will he get a key to the city of Pittsburgh or Hopewell? I get like
he probably already has a Hopewell one. I bet he's already gone out there and done. He's in the Beaver County Hall of Fame.
I'm trying to
know
think.
that.
You know what I'm trying to think though? Like Fatheads obviously recently closed, but like Fatheads had today is Fatheads Day in the city of Pittsburgh once. On their 25th anniversary, I think, or right around there. I think they had like a day for.
So right, I don't know why you're.
Do you think there's going to be an Andrew Filipponi Day in this town?
No, I don't.
I think there's personally,
okay.
I think there's a much better chance there's a Pony Day than there is a Mulsey Day. I think Pittsburgh actually likes a true adopted son more than a native son.
Was there a Saverin Day? Because he's from Cleveland.
I would have thought Stan would have gotten one.
I think he earned one.
I would have thought Stan would have gotten one for sure.
I don't think the bar is set very high, to be honest with you, to get a day. I think it's more attainable and more achievable than you're letting on. And I do think you're going to end up in the North Catholic Hall of Fame, and I'm going to keep bringing it up until they do it, damn it.
Somebody wrote, Bob might get one, but no one else on the radio will. Ha, ha, ha.
Thank you.
Seems a little cruel.
Well, Bob's got to get one. If I'll put it this way, if Bob doesn't get one, then I agree with the chat member. If he doesn't get one, then we got no shot. But if Bob gets one,
that cracks the door open.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a long, long, long way to go, and I don't ever think I'll get to that point. But maybe if I can get point adjacent, they'll water it down enough by then for me to get one.
Like, who would have to get one for you to feel like, all right, I better get one now? Like, who in the media's got to get one where you're like, oh, if they get one, I'm in the team picture?
If Rob Pratt gets one next door, I think I'm going to be in the mix.
I mean, he's been doing this.
How about Bubba? What if Bubba gets one?
I feel like Bubba's already got one at some point.
A Pittsburgh mayor has said, today is Bubba Day across.
Yeah. Can you imagine? What if Starkey gets one and we don't?
I want Joe to get one just so Limits can start bitching now about how he deserves one.
I wasn't invited to the key ceremony. They wouldn't even give me a replica key.
Yeah. Right. Why did he get a street named after him and I didn't?
It's Joe Starkey Way for the day?
That kind of thing.
What about Limits Boulevard?
But Limits did a good job yesterday, so...
We got to lay off him a little bit. He not only did he beat me in one round of the name game, but he did a very good job.
I was going to say somewhat. That actually sounds a little bit demeaning. I was pretty
impressed with him. He did good work. We usually like to bust his chops, but he did a good job yesterday.
All right. Watch us and follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. The biggest football topic of the day is next in the debrief. Could be some breaking Steelers schedule news later this hour we'll get to, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
2 more NHL playoff second round games tonight. The Canadians will head to Buffalo to take on the Sabres. That is at 7 p.m. And the Ducks will go to Vegas to take on the Golden Knights. That is at 9:30 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
When Ron was there with you, during the conversation you would have with Ron, at the end of every conversation, many times you would go, all right, Ron, and you would move on. My wife's granddaughters were with me, and every time they were here, I'd listen to the radio with you. And when they went home, they started saying this to their mother, all right, Ron. And nobody wanting to tell you this for months, and now the whole family's doing, all right, Ron, when they don't know what to say.
Yeah, or when they want to move on. I love that. The funny thing about this is, every time that I leave the booth and Donnie comes in at the end of the day, I say, all right, Ron, and Donnie says, all right, Ron, right back.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2. 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates. Their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the do-it-yourself disasters that
that leave your carpet soaked for days and can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet zero resified, starting at just $139. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
It's time for the biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief. Donnie is in Aruba, so intern Jack is taking his spot. And it is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. And by the way, the fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Jack?
The debrief, May 6, 2026. The Jets, according to the New York Post, have offered Russell Wilson a contract to be the backup to Geno Smith. The Steelers legend is now mulling between that and TV offers.
The TV has got to pay more, I would think.
Has to, and be easier.
By a mile.
On CBS's main set, I think he'll be terrible at it. I don't think he'll say anything interesting. I think it'll be one of the worst major television performances on a network by a former player or coach.
Can you?
And I can't fathom.
Hold on.
I'm dead serious.
Do you think you can get by with inauthenticity if you're like, do you think basically, since it's TV, he could get by doing a true performance, like performing like a guy with opinions, says them very energetically, but they're, when you strip out the delivery, the substance isn't there? I mean, Tony Dungy lasted for like 18 years doing that in a pretty prime spot.
Tony Dungy didn't just always say like effusively nice
No, but he
things.
said nothing like of substance. Like I cannot tell you one time other than like when he got caught flat-footed by Rodney Harrison about the Belichick Hall of Fame stuff.
Yeah.
I can't think of one time Tony Dungy said something where I was like, unless it was maybe like a little nugget about Tomlin or we tried to infer something there, where he was like, oh yeah, like Tony Dungy. Yeah, that was really interesting that he said. I can't remember saying that.
And you're right, but here's the difference between Tony Dungy and Russell Wilson. Tony Dungy might not say much, but he knows how to talk like a regular human being. Russell Wilson does not. Everything is like fast-paced. Everything is like the most positive.
No, I know. It's breathless,
mushy
this, like, weird
thing
positivity
you can say about whatever he's talking about.
No, I know.
Unless like that was a put-on throughout his entire football career, but I met him and it seemed like he was still incapable.
Oh, you
of
tried
having normal conversation.
You
with
tried
people.
to have that pony normal schmoozing conversation, man, and
I
he
schmoozed.
He reacted. This was his actual verbatim response when you mentioned, "Hey, that was a wild game you and Pitt played back in the day." He went like this. He looked right at you and he went beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop beep. And then turned his head.
He said, yes. I think is what he said.
He said, yes, I played in that game. I think he literally said, yes, I played in that game.
That is exactly what he said. That's all I got back.
Jack, this guy across from me here is one of the best schmoozers I have ever seen. Like, he works a room like almost no one's business. I'm very envious of it, actually, if I'm being real. He tried it on Wilson, and when I mean a brick wall might have given a more interesting response, I mean, I am serious about that. Wilson, like, he gave you that look that people give when they don't care, where they look at you, but they're not looking at you. Said, yeah, I played in that game. Then had his shoulders turned like he was walking away before the last word got out of his mouth.
I also think it's so beneath him to go and bet for of all franchises, the Jets, to be Geno Smith's backup.
That's my bigger take. He'll do TV before he'll do that.
That would be like Ben Roethlisberger being like, sure, I'll come back to back up Mason Rudolph.
Right.
And oh, by the way, you're backing up Mason Rudolph in Jacksonville and not Pittsburgh. Like, no, you can't.
No, sure, I'll come back to the Browns to be Shador Sanders' backup.
You can't do that.
I mean, maybe he thinks
Wilson.
he can win the job over Geno Smith.
But, like, okay, hold on, though.
No, he can't because Aaron Glenn's already made up his mind. He said Geno Smith is the guy that's going to get the Jets to the promised land in 2026. He's cast his lot on Smith.
Also, like, just do you want to even play for the New York Jets? Why do you want to go and play football with the New York Jets?
Because he likes being in New York. He was at the...
There's more dignity in playing for the UFL.
He was at the Meta thing. What's that thing called?
The Met Gala.
The Met Gala, yeah. What a crock of crap that is, by the way.
Did you know that I guess her name is Anna Wintour, who puts that on? I think she's like the person who founded Vogue or whatever. I guess this year's big headline was she was shocked at the backlash to the Met Gala that normal people think that it's a crock of you-know-what. I don't know, lady. A bunch of ultra-rich people dressing up in ridiculous outfits and demanding that you basically shower them with praise. You think that might rub people the wrong way? Maybe. I just completely out of touch with reality. But that's like the perfect event for Russell Wilson.
Exactly. That's what I just said.
That's literally an event that has no basis in reality is perfect for him.
That's the advantage of being with the Jets is that he's in New York. But if he does CBS, he's in New York too. He's not going to have to move. He can stay where he is.
I want to know, because we all saw that Savannah Bananas video.
And he looked chubby?
I want to know how long ago that was if he's actually whipped himself back into football shape. Can you imagine fat Russell Wilson playing
I saw a video of him at the Met Gala, and he didn't look any skinnier, which made me think...
Husky Russ.
Which made me think, no, like, this is not me casting aspersions on her whatsoever. But I honestly had the thought when I saw that, Sierra's really still... that big of a deal where she gets an invite to go to this red carpet event?
Is she in the fashion world at all? Like, does she do fashion as a side project?
Look who's you're asking.
Well, my only theory here is, Pony, she's not big because of music.
Exactly. She don't pump out music anymore.
But I would think that maybe she's got a personal relationship with I think it's
the organizers?
Anna Wintour, who's like this main organizer of this. I would assume that's got to be it. Russ, how are you at the Met Gala? Oh, I'm very thrilled. Like, how would he do it? Like, I'm very thrilled to be here at the Met Gala. It's a great place. I love the Met Gala. Love galas. Love Mets. Not the Mets. I was drafted by the Rangers.
Met Gala, let's ride.
Met Gala, let's dress. Met Gala, let's change. Vogue magazine, let's publish. Remember, I still have to bring up again.
I just thought about something while we were having this ridiculous conversation about him.
Yes.
If you factor in Len Dawson, Johnny Unitas, Terry Bradshaw, Ben Roethlisberger, Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers. 4 out of those 6 guys didn't really do jack squat with the Steelers.
Yes.
But they were with the Steelers.
Yes.
Is there another team with 6 Hall of Fame quarterbacks?
That have plied their trade for that team?
Yeah.
Niners only have what? Montana and Young.
Yep.
Chargers had Fouts and technically what? United.
And Breeze.
Unitas, Breeze.
And if they get Rivers in, that would be 4.
We missing anybody else from there?
No, I don't think so.
Miami had Marino.
Greasy. That's it.
Patriots, Brady.
That's it.
Hold on. Montana, Mahomes will be in there as the Chiefs. Len Dawson. I think, again, though, coming up empty there. Packers, Bart Starr, Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre. Jordan Love would have to win multiple Super Bowls, but you could squint maybe. You'd have to put him on the very long shot list.
Tarkenton and Favre with the Vikings.
In 1998, Randall Cunningham.
Broncos have Elway and Peyton Manning.
What about the Giants?
Y.A. Tittle. Eli Manning, maybe. Kurt Warner. It's 3.
Cardinals had Kurt Warner.
Yep.
Nobody else.
That's it.
Wait, did Boomer Esiason never played? Well, he's not on the Hall of Fame.
He's not going to go to the Hall of Fame.
I keep forgetting. League MVP, but not in the Hall of Fame. How about the Browns? Otto Graham.
Oh, and the Giants had Russell Wilson if you had that.
They did. You got to count it.
Cowboys, Staubach, Aikman.
I mean,
maybe
not Danny
Dak.
White. Man, now that you start to think about it, for some of these situations, it's like the ultimate cup of coffee.
They've goosed their number with these guys the last couple of years.
I like the chat.
They really have.
I like the chat when we just throw out like the Browns and somebody just, our pal Johnny in the chat, Brian Hoyer. Johnny in the chat, by the way, Pony, related to the people that owned our favorite place to go before the show many moons ago.
The Italian bread place.
Yep. He is in the broad
tremendous
swath.
spot.
He's in the broad family picture portrait of the IBP.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Temperatures in Arizona tonight will be in the 80s. So they'll probably close the roof for Paul Skeens' start as they look to even up that series. Big Steelers scheduling news coming up next. First scheduling leaks coming out about the 2026 Steelers. We don't know if they're going to have Aaron Rodgers, but we're getting to the bottom of where and when they're going to play games next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. May's weather's pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy-efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Joe Ball GMC celebrates America's 250th anniversary with a special thank you. Get a $250 gas card with every new in-stock GMC purchase. Explore trusted service and a full lineup of GMC models. Hurry in today or go to joeballgm.com.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Duration, Woodscapes, and Super Deck products May 1st through the 11th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. The third annual Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back June 17th and 18th. Nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by